To be honest, I have no idea how my ult works. Oh, heck. Well, that failed. That was pretty clean.
Reaper's above us, dropping down.
He's gone, he's gone.
Reaper behind you, Reaper behind you. Dead.
I slapped him. Don't touch him!
Big sleep, is he behind? Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top, he's up top. Take dancing, take dancing.
Nice.
I'm so good at this damn game! Yeah!
Carrying on his soul.
I slapped a Bastion, yeah.
Wow, you're so good.
Got him. Thanks.
Wow.
Gonna anti him.
Oh, you saved me, thank you.
Touch him. Oh, bad.
Nice. Oh, me!
Just a better nah.
Me!
Pilot of the Ragana. We are simple transport.
Wait, what did it say? Chat. Oh, shoot. I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out. I freaked out. Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive! How exciting! I hope there's no one in Boathouse. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
Ah! What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back.
There.
Did oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the
Back into the white flag!
That's your voice of it! Were you gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking! I'm sucking! I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it!
Oh, wait, I'm pissing on them!
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You can't say that in the
Can you imagine
bedroom? Convince you to give sub? I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He doesn't gift rice, he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! You're meant to do it in a bit of a fight, KP, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... You timed it wrong! You timed it wrong, KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness. It's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. Hey.
Adam, or potentially taking away some of the things that they could
Hello.
enable. Human Torch is going to get removed from Rad's end too.
Look at the new emote. Wait, that is so cute. Hi, Mousy. Hi, Machaya. Hi, Angel. Hi, Magnus. Hi, Baseball. I'm eating breakfast. Just hit the rack while being on your phone. Oh, yeah, you legit. Okay, you're legit going to bed now. Sheesh. Yeah, our schedules are so flips now. I wonder when daylight saving starts if it will be different. Hi, Psych Francisco. Thank you, Angel. Thank you.
Venom is going to be protected for Rad. And you know what? It's the second Jeff the Landshark ban coming out.
I just went shopping, so I'm a little bit late.
To be able to play the Lunar Snow.
Yeah, a devious smile on the face of Melee, potentially a bait being laid down there. Yeah, you know what? You don't want to deal with a symbiotic shenanigans, so I'm going to...
So that's why I'm just only now having my breakfast. I like basically rolled out of bed and then slowly made my way to the shops. Hi, Psych Francisco. Yeah, your sleep schedule's night owl that morphs into morning luck at the end. Yeah, I'm just like, I haven't seen you in ages properly, and I'm like, I know it's me as well because of my new job, and then you as well because of your new role too, so we're just like missing each other, but it's good to see you. So yeah, it could be Red here 3-0ing, which is kind of a little bit sad. This isn't the grand finals. This is the lower bracket finals. After this, we'll have a bit of a show match, and then we have an opening ceremony. I'm very curious to see what NetEase has planned for the opening ceremony. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have seen like maybe say League of Legends opening ceremony or like Valorant's opening ceremony. Or like other esports opening ceremonies. Some of them can get pretty crazy, but of course this is their first time ever doing a grand finals type thing, so I don't think it's gonna be too crazy. I got a job. That Sudoku was actually fun yesterday. It was, but I'm still so stuck. I haven't been able to. I never was able to finish the new one, the second one yet. Even though I knew this was coming, you keep being surprised by early Rise stream. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this every single weekend because I am so tired, but you know what? Maybe we could all kidnap. That was a massive kidnap. What the heck?
No chance to save TTK, and you can see the regeneration of Maver's already burned as well. Naga sent for 100 thieves, and yes, there is going to be...
What's your favorite cereal, chat? I'm having some Nutri-Grain.
So deep to try and convert upon the Wolverine, but Raja is more than happy to punish that one. 100 charge now, and you can see we're just going to be sipping on Harvey's doppelganger.
We saw Black Widow for like half a second. Fruity Pebbles? I've never heard of them before. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Wait, that is delicious though. Like oat porridge in particular, Machaya? Kit Kat cereal? Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. That sounds very unhealthy though, but that sounds delicious. Is that your favorite Sugoi Joker? Kit Kat cereal? But yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a classic. Yeah, as porridge, I've been having a lot of overnight oats, and that's really good because I had a lot of honey. I add, a bit of cinnamon. A little bit of cinnamon if I feel like it. A little bit of vanilla if I feel like it. Put some peanut butter on top too. Put some like fruit as well on top, and it's like really good. Similar to Cocoa Pops Chex. Oh really? Oh yeah, that would be really yummy. I like the Chex shape. I don't know. There's something about the Chex shape which like makes it yummier. Maybe it keeps the crunch longer.
Either a Terror Cape or a Light Force Veil, so that Rad's players would be able to have better benefit of the sustain afforded to them. Rajara is going to be able to open up this next fight though.
Tuesday to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh my goodness! So you don't have a day off?
Give up the space and fight at another time.
Is that legit? Wow. Yeah. So you do a week on, week off. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, I put peanut butter and fruit on it together. Because peanut butter is really good with both apples and bananas. 7 days on, 7 days off, and it's like 9, 10, 11 hours some days. Wait, no, is that a 12-hour day? On the weekends are 12-hour days. Sheesh.
of momentum.
Jimmy, do you get night raids, don't you?
Elena comes on through with the dance of the butterflies, managing to find the pick onto the Phoenix before the Eternal Bomb dashes, but TTK can't find the cloak and dagger to stop the ultimate.
Another route,
Yeah, a lot of
like driving,
away here by 100.
like another. You'd wish you'd have another.
Taken down by the Eternal Bond itself. The ground
What is it
itself
called?
hostile to the ambitions of 100 Thieves for the moment.
Commute?
As they manage to isolate the lane of Vanguard's fleeing elsewhere, too scared of Sonic Seduction. It's Vinny in the back with very little HP to try and work with, no freedom charge either. And you can see that Fate right now is just speculating in the tunnel to try and...
That is just really good. 100 Thieves isn't bad, but
just in time, but is overwhelmed.
that is just really good.
Oh no! They haven't been able to contest in time! This is ruinous for the ult economy.
Melania isn't counted as contesting, is too far away with the Eternal Bomb dashes. And unfortunately, that means that they're now down that ultimate into the next one. Rat get one-sided Eternal Bomb as Harvey isn't even anywhere near the God of Mischief, which at least allows Trusty to hold on for the Meteor Arm, but that means that Melia, the value...
Rise driving out of the way. Sometimes. Yeah, but night race is kind of
the Captain America.
grim.
Any chance
Oh, like only $3 to $5 extra an hour. Wait, what? What do you make 21 to 6? Is that time? Like, oh, it's only 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Right? Yeah.
Oh, trust me with a double, and it's Naga with a third. 100 Thieves are reduced to only 3. Make it 2 as Terra tries desperately to avoid TTK.
That was a big meteor. Right. So then, yeah, like from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. you don't get like the extra. Only $3, $5. That's nothing.
he's off of the
That's actually really nothing. Like in Australia, I think
Wolverine for the passive.
I mean, I guess if you're already above the minimum wage, maybe they won't increase it that much.
Loki, TTK's trying
I don't
to
know.
down. He's
But the minimum wage goes from like,
with 100 feet
I don't know, it's supposed like,
to turn this around.
I don't actually know.
Full-grown man, and
Those last 3 hours is kind of crazy then, they don't pay the extra rate. Yeah, I know. I feel like they should, like, I feel like it would be nice of the company to do it, but.
Thieves do burn the Loki and the Captain America ults.
Oh, my hair is a mess. I've been trying to be good and look after my hair.
Strategist ultimates to get carried.
So I've been plaiting it overnight to like protect it, so it doesn't get like you know, tangled like this. Number one. Number two, so I also don't like ruin the edges as much of the hair. But I got lazy last night. Since I ended up streaming until 11 instead of 10, and so yeah, I just didn't do it last night. Though I also went out and got GYG. Was it GYG? I think it was GYG. I don't remember. I went and got like some burrito last night. One that was 24 hours. Apparently they have 24 hours. It might have been some like other Mexican place, but they got like 24 hours, things like that here in Melbourne. Oh really? It's the same in Australia. Maybe a little bit more for nights than that. I think we also pay more on weekends, so then I think it combined. Does it double up with the weekend night rates? So like, say Saturday night, does it like do Saturday night rates and night rates, or does it only just do Saturday night rates? You really want a burrito? Yeah, it was a good burrito. I also got a cheese quesadilla with it too. I was like, hey, can I get a cheese quesadilla? And it was yummy. Grim! Yes, 3 NA safe, NA friendly streams in a row. So good to see you again, Grim. Do you guys hear that? It's a cat. Oh, she's coming. Hello.
They're trying to overtake here onto Vinny, who manages to drag themselves away and keep that freedom charge in the back pockets.
100 Thieves only feeling pressured now to utilize it with all of those sparks.
She's being friendly.
A little bit more time. They're gonna try and disengage.
Gonna be tough a little bit, but luckily we're just quote watch partying, so it's a bit more chill. Watch parties are really chill, so I just get to basically sit and chat. And yeah, get to cuddle a kitty cat. Kitty. She doesn't like getting cuddled, but then she's like, I want human attention. I want human. And then she's like, no, I don't want that kind of human. Bye bye. You want a kitty? You need to get a kitty. Hi, Gio. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Sorry. Holidays are the stuff you want to work because then you get 100%. Yeah, like public holidays. Hi, Lakesens. Good to see you again. I mean, 100 Thieves really need to win this one. But I don't think they're going to be able to stop the cart. I think it's going to go through in overtime. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, that was close. Did you get me? Did you get me, Psycho? Yeah, I have subtitles. You like it? Hi, King. Have you ever done the adult literacy and numeracy? Like a test for it? No? No, I haven't. I feel like me in year 12 would have been better than now, not gonna lie. Because, you know, back then, actually, maybe even like year, I don't know, 8 or something, when you did like spelling tests and stuff. Almost. I also read a lot more in like year 8, year 9, year 10. Year 11, year 12, I kind of stopped reading. I started more gaming. You think the translation is wrong? You mean holiday. Public holidays. It should be, I think that's what you mean. Well, Risey can be a lot of human, so yeah, I am a lot of human. I'm also a lot of loud human. This one is for adults. Yeah, I'd probably do really badly. Why, have you done it recently? Almost. It's gotta be a little bit faster, you know? Gotta have better aim, you know? Get good, skill dip. Woo! Nah, when I'm watch partying, it's really hard for people to land the yeets. Kitty cat's meowing again. You need to practice? Yeah, get the aim labs out. Exactly. Yeah, Machaya, can you hop over onto TikTok, please, and give me the link, if possible? I forgot about that. Man, you need to buy plane tickets, not for accommodation for PAX. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, since you got the time off, that's really good. But yeah, I haven't booked any of. Oh, I mean, obviously, I don't need to book flights anymore. But yeah, I haven't booked any accommodation yet. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing yet. Chathy, hi Chathy. You had 2 on Friday. You don't remember if anyone got anything higher than 3 to 4. Most people got a 3, but you got a 5. Big. What's it out of? Okay, Delana. That's a Yeetie. Yep. It's clobbering time. Hi Pro Gamer. Good morning. I missed the first 2 maps. Did you watch them? Where are you going? Yes, I'm going to PAX. I'm going to PAX Australia, which is set in Melbourne where I'm based, so I live now. So the issue is, though, I live fairly out of the city. It's still possible to just go into the city via like train and stuff, and it wouldn't take too long. But I don't think I really want to train in and out for like an hour at like 3 a.m., you know, and then you have to train back in, taking an hour. Then there's also the walking, so it'd be like an hour and a half essentially. To see how smart you are, like English. No, I feel like I don't want to embarrass myself, I'm not gonna lie, Bubba. You have not? You woke up 30 seconds ago? Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? You think about having a day layover in Singapore? That would be good. Yeah, that would be really good. I mean, it's a long flight. It's kind of good to like break up the flights. Like, I don't know if it's like a 10-hour and then another 10-hour flight. Because the layover stopover time sometimes adds the longest parts to the flying. So instead of being like 30 hours in total flying, including layover, you can just be like, oh no, it's 10 hours plus 24 hours plus another 10 hours. And it feels better. Thanks for the legs, Bubba. Oh shoot, did I not link it? I didn't link it. There you go, I've linked it now. You had similar thoughts for Anime Expo, but decided just one day, so drove in and out. Oh, that works, yeah. I would probably be there every single day, so yeah. If you had the extra money, you would go a little earlier and catch the F1 race in Singapore, but then your wallet would actually murder you. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, like going to see F1. Oh my goodness, Elena, sheesh. Yeah, your rat is still winning. I honestly think Rad should win this. I want Rad to win this. I'm actually cheering for Rad. Mainly because I want the grand finals today to be between NA and Europe rather than being a NA versus NA. So Rad looking really good here is actually really, really good. Though 100 Thieves on this map is doing extremely well already. Like Rad was able to push over the edge in overtime. And 100 Thieves still has 3 minutes left. And they're about to hit this last point here. So Delana is doing so well though. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about this ultimate coming through. Oh my goodness, the Eternal Bond is so much heals. Oh, just able to tank that. And you're planning on buying 2 more cameras lenses for the trip too? Okay, yeah, that might contribute to it. Because yeah, when you're on hotel, looking at hotels and stuff, it's like what, $200 per day in Singapore? How much is have you looked at any hotel prices yet in Singapore? Because obviously, okay, it would be a little bit of the plane flights costing more because of the F1. But I think a lot of it would come down to the hotel rooms and stuff. Don't tell you 100 Thieves is playing with their food. Let them win and then go in demon mode, beating everyone. You reckon? I think Delena's warmed up. I think it was too early for them at first in China, having to wake up so early. But now they've warmed up. Oh, somehow Terra lives.
So close to the Eternal Bond, level 1 crit, the God of Mischief. Psionic Seduction comes on for 100 Thieves can build their own, and that's going to be a huge silence combined with the Meteor M from TTK.
It doesn't do it because of the runes. Alright. I think Terra's gonna go in with his ult too. No, yep, he used Final Stand. I don't think it did anything though. Kinda wasn't able to. Oh, here comes Fate's Eternal Bond, Millennia. Oh, that was big from Trust Me. Cause yeah, I don't think TDK didn't have his Meteor. It's interesting that TDK didn't wait for the Meteor, wait for Fate's Eternal Bond for the Meteor. Hey, Jason Todd Red Hood. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, they def got it. 100 Thieves? They've got 2 minutes. But Rad might actually have this. Rad might actually 3-0. Happy Saturday. It's actually Sunday. It's 1:42 p.m. on Sunday for me. Where are you from, Jason? It can't be that bad in Singapore for 1 day each. Like, oh, no. Definitely not that bad in Singapore for 1 day. But I was like, I don't know how long you would stay in Singapore if you were to watch the F1. Like, that's why I was wondering, like, how much extra it would be to watch the F1. Oh, this is scary. I am cheering for Rad, but I'm not cheering for a 3-0. That's not what I want. I do not want a 3-0. Come on.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thanks so much for the 1,000 likes. Appreciate it. If Rad loses this round, they get to pick next map. Yes. They get to pick next map, and then they'll probably win. Me, you're doing great. Relaxing. Oh, nice. That's good. Spending the weekend relaxing. It would be about 4 days, but then you'd actually look into a little high-end capsule hotels. Right. It's doable. It's definitely doable. But yeah, it depends if you actually have the money or not. That's for sure. Ooh. I want 100 Thieves to win this map, and then I want Rad to win the next. I want it to be a 3-1. That's what I want. That's the, if I were writing the scripts, that's what I would write. But I don't know what NetEase wrote, so. This says 1.1. Yeah, that's because I accidentally didn't connect my alerts, Baba, until after you started liking. That's why it's out of sync. So I only connected it once you were like 100 likes in. It's 100 DPS are dealing damage. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage, but it's now overtime. They've got the TP from Vinny coming through. Delena has to do something really good here.
Bit of space. Level 1 crook noted. Might have to swap over to a different doppelganger here. Melio's already fallen on down. Holding a fire from Delena, not wishing to charge.
Yeah, I think the Magneto Meteor, like, means Delena isn't able to ult. That's too risky. I don't think it's risky. Also, Marvel Rivals today. Do you love playing in Marvel Rivals? What do you usually play in Marvel Rivals, Jason? I usually play a Cloak and Dagger. They're my main. Oh, Delena, nice. And the resurrection onto Harvey. Wait, that's big. That's big. That's big. Oh, big stun coming through. Wait, what was that stun? I don't know what the stun was.
Towards the back is Naga. Harvey once again taken down. Delena
Oh, no, what? Naga?
running out of chances. They're running out of members. And then
Oh my goodness, no, Rad's done it. Rad's done it. That's it. GG.
Delena.
We're gonna have a Rad versus Envy grand finals, and I'm gonna say Envy's coming first. Like it's pretty. It's kind of like if Rad win the whole entire thing, that'd be absolutely insane. You did it, Pro Gamer! Woo! Yeah, it's gonna be the F1 ticket itself. Oh, I was like, I thought it was gonna be the.
And we'll end the day with a huge grand final
Oh, 100 Thieves.
between NA and
They're not happy with that. 100 Thieves are not happy with that. I mean, to not even get one map is kind of.
right now.
Wait, aren't they meant to be standing? Oh no.
This could not have been more wrong.
I think they're meant to be standing.
100.
There you go. Harvey's standing now.
They're gonna top out at third.
They should be standing, but that's okay.
Having their substitute
I totally think that's like I get it. They're pretty sad. You want one to lose so bad, you don't understand the ego is too big.
Cerebro machine
They're so sad. They're like broken, not gonna lie.
the game to date. Managed to steal it away in a 3.
USA just lost Rapsy. It's gonna be though there's still one more NA team. It's gonna be the grand final soon.
Wanted to leave the res composition on the board because they knew how to be able to play into it. If you
It's gonna be Envy, which is an NA team.
if you want to be able
Envy versus Rad EU.
any more
And we've seen them verse 3 times already. Here in the play-in stage, here in the upper bracket semifinals, and here in the grand finals. I did say this earlier. When we saw Envy and Rad verse, I was like, I honestly thought that they should have Envy and Rad on the opposite sides of the brackets. Just because seeing this rematch here so early kind of makes the grand finals a bit boring.
that fourth map.
Because we've seen them verse twice. If you've seen them verse once before, then it's like, oh, a revenge match. But it's like, oh, revenge of the Sith, and revenge again, and revenge again. It's like a bit repetitive. If they win the tournament on Jeff, that would be pretty good. No, you don't suck at esports. You don't. Trust me, NA's actually pretty decent. Depends on the esports though. League of Legends, that's a different matter. But in hero shooters, NA's not that. NA's pretty good. NA, I'm pretty sure is going to win the entire tournament. I'm pretty sure they're going to come first. Envy, yeah, 3-1s. Like Rad did take a map off them. In saying that though, Rad has now gone and had 1, 2, 3 extra series, while Envy has only had 1. So the 2 extra series, maybe that's more practice. Maybe they're warmed up. Maybe Rad are more warmed up, and maybe they have a chance. That's the angle they have to spin. That's the angle that I would spin if I was casting. That this is a revenge match, revenge again. This is the 3rd chance that Rad has to try and beat Envy, since they've been trying for so many times now, and this is basically the 3rd and final chance. And Rad now have 2 more series experience under their belt, versing other teams from NA, including they versed both 100 Thieves just now and Sentinels, and now they've versed Envy twice. So they understand, hopefully, NA's play styles.
Yeah.
So maybe now they have a chance.
If you're Envy, one
This is the most chance that Rad has at taking down Envy, but I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be, since it's a best of 7, a first of 4, it's probably gonna be a 4-2 for Envy to Rad. That's my prediction. I'm locking it in. We'll see what they actually do. Yes. I don't know how much of a break we're gonna be having. Obviously we're gonna probably have an interview coming up.
Strange style, 14 million and 6 scenarios, and
Um,
and we win. But
we'll have an interview coming up.
they've been challenged. They are yet to be bested. Their closest challenge was right at the beginning of their
But to my knowledge,
which was a 3-2, although they kind of swept that one back the second they realized that they could just ban Captain America.
we have a show match,
And you know what, Captain America might be another
which should be starting in 30 minutes. They might start it a little bit earlier, hopefully. So then we can. But the grand final opening ceremony cannot be like earlier. But they could start the show match earlier, then have a longer break between the show match and the grand final. The opening ceremony starts at 1:30. Sorry, 3:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So the ceremony starts in 1.5 hours. Yeah, exciting. And then the grand final starts at 2 p.m. They can't be late for that.
calculus. It also disrupts your comms a little bit as well, because you've got to continually try and take advantage of that. Here's a quick look at how our scoreboard shook out for our final match of the lower bracket finals.
Yeah, Delena coming on through 35,000 damage done. Really did like that Hella round. Looks so strong.
I just think that the bracket could have painted a different story. Hi Kirari. Hi Valkyrie. Sometimes going in cold is bad. That is true. They didn't have the warm up today. Well, Rad have that warm up. They're coming off a high, coming off a win.
Thank you.
SM, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for the likes, Kirari. So that's a good point. Like, yeah, Envy haven't warmed up today, but Red has now just had 3 games. So yeah, I did get all the goodies from the store.
3 MVPs in a row for level 1 Crook on the low key.
I also got this.
Oh yeah. Well,
Hockey. You must keep up here.
I don't want to say strategist.
What you want to say first?
Up to the audience.
Well, Valkyrie's currently second. You like the top elimination brackets that the winner of the losers bracket has to win the final 2 times? Yeah, I don't mind. Like them dropping down, winning there, and then them coming back here. Or even like this, them versing here, dropping down, and then versing them again. Or even if it was back here, I don't mind that one. I just don't like that they verse here and then verse so soon here. When I watched this game, I kind of felt like, oh, this is probably going to be the grand finals. I already felt like this was going to be the grand finals at this point. I was like, oh, this should have been... This should have been here. I feel like that would have been better. Pocky. You wish you had Pockies? Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. They're really yummy. They actually were on sale at, I don't know, I can't remember. Woolies. It was Woolies. We went to Woolies, not Coles. Are you going to try and get a little bit of sleep? All right, no worries, Magnus. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you when you wake up. So it was crazy seeing a team go undefeated into the finals, lose 2 series to the lower bracket. Seeing a team go undefeated into the finals, lose 2 series to the lower bracket. Double elimination bracket. The winner of the losers bracket has to win the finals 2 times. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So the way I see it, the way I would have explained it is it's double elimination, right? So if, say, Envy loses here to Rad, then other teams had a second chance. Every other team had a second chance. They were able to lose, and then they lost twice to be able to get eliminated. So in other words, Rad has only lost once, right? So Envy then hasn't lost at all. So if they lose here, then they still have a second chance kind of type thing. That's more like, yeah. Is that what you mean, like, Rapsy? So there's some brackets that do that, and That is, in my opinion, a true double elimination bracket. That's like a true one. These ones are still double elimination brackets, but it's not like true to its name. Because then Envy doesn't have a double elimination chance there. But yeah. And they stopped doing that? Yeah. Woolies? What an Australian name. You don't have Woolies, Bubba? You don't have Woolworths? Or do you have Woolworths but you don't call it Woolies? Your fan is watching the tournament and is voting for NA. We're voting for Envy? Oh, I think Envy's gonna win now. You was about to watch Kaiju and my dress up. You went live. Oh, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't watch me over Kaiju and dress up, darling. I would watch Kaiju over me, 100%, 10 million %. Or just Woolworths. Oh, that's boring. Woolies hasn't existed in the US forever. Is it the same Woolies? You're spelling it differently. You're spelling it differently. Woolies. That's how Australians type it. Is it? Did you guys call it Woolies too?
The question has been answered. The grand finals has been set after Rad took down 100 Thieves 3-0, and I am joined by the one, the only Fates. And Fate, I've got to ask you, you've now played Envy a couple of times, once in the playing stage, then the main stage. What have you learned to get the different result, and how are you feeling?
I'm trying not to dox me. Give me a second.
Envy, we knew since the start of this tournament they'd be the strongest team here. Since the play-ins, we knew they were
Woolworths! Woolworths, the fresh food people.
You just beat 100 Thieves to get to this point, and it was
Yeah, Woolworths.
performance. Talk me through it. Like, what had you
And then there's like Big W. I just don't know what the W stands for. I don't know if Big W stands for Woolworths or Walmart. Big wins. Are you want to listen to the interview?
But I think it was a good series.
And of course, now that you are in the grand finals, Envy is waiting for you, but so is the audience at home. What message do you have for the rest of the world?
We said at the start, we're going to be the hardest working team. We're going to be the ones to win it. This is the third time we play Envy. Now is the time we're going to win it.
Well, guys, we are ready for the grand finals, but first we have a match you don't want to miss, the show match. It's the streamers versus the devs. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break and then get back to the action.
I'm sorry I missed. Quick break? That's 20 minutes. Okay. I was hoping we'd start earlier. I was hoping we'd start the show match earlier and have a bigger break between the show match and the opening ceremony. Oh wow. Everyone's so nice. You want some trash talky? I know. I think it's because the really think about it. Marvel is a Disney IP.
You know what time it is, babe?
So it's not a, CS or like Valve IP. So if you think about it, they probably really want people to, yeah. The W in Big W is Woolworths. Wait, legit? The Big W doesn't have. Oh, hi, Joshin. Oh, just Woolies purchased the chain. Oh, legit? Well, I'm getting mixed messages. Walmart's like more American. Yeah. I feel like I read that the Big W stood for something. The Big W history. Found in 1964.
So much for vacation.
No, I think they've always been owned by Woolworths. Yeah, it's always been owned by Woolworths. Joshin? Apparently. So wait, Woolworths is actually Australian. Does that mean like you guys I was thinking of a different chain. But you guys had Woolworths in America for a little bit. Oh, that's exciting. Wait, where did it doesn't? Wait, when did you ever have Woolworths in America? Or maybe there wasn't a. Maybe we just created. Did it say basement? Oh, here we go. The name on the drop was Woolworths Bazaar. I play in the name of Woolworth, the owner of Woolworths chain in the United States. Oh, so the Woolworths is our Woolworths is completely different to the American Woolworths that doesn't exist anymore. They just use the same name?
Hello, we are Team Envy.
Hello, my name is Nero. I play strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Schmieder, and I play duelist.
Something about
Hello, I'm Kalush.
flowers.
Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready
Flowers?
to start playing.
Flowers?
Like, I'm focused, and
How far are
my
scrolling?
main goal is to win.
Oh, here we go.
You don't like dwell on any past mistakes, and make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you just.
So wait, is Woolworths now?
You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day, and that just makes them feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves, which is very important when it comes.
So
to
what? It's a collaboration?
I want to play versus Sentinels because we lost versus them in our first match in the Ignite
Because
qualifier, and I just want
these are the heads.
I wanna
Woolworths
play
is the
on
head. They're
these.
not owned by
They
anyone.
talk the most trash to me, so I just want
I don't know. I don't get it.
talk trash back.
No, there's one more today. There's one more today.
They love to trash talk. and
So
come up.
let me try and find a public schedule so I don't
Of course,
show from my
if we
Discord,
play
casting
how we
Discord.
play in scrims, we'll
Give me one
easily win.
second.
I'd say it's
Rivals
amazing
esports.
because, you know, coming to a different country and being greeted with all these people that take care of you, and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game, you know.
So we have the lower bracket finals that we just had. Lows, it's pronounced lows. Okay. Then we've got a show match which starts in 30 minutes.
我会把你放在垃圾桶里.
So it's going to be streamers versus devs.
You know, shout out my family.
And then the grand finals, which is Envy versus Rad, is
Yeah, shout out to my mom.
2 p.m., which is 2 hours from now. That starts in 2 hours from now. So, yeah. So 2 hours from now is the grand final. So if you need to go eat, you have 2 hours to go eat. You only miss the show match between the streamers and the devs. Oh.
Mantis, Loki, and Lunar Snow. Hello.
Hello.
I specialize in Captain America.
Hello, baby.
Hulk, and yeah, Penny Parker.
Oh,
We
baby.
want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform.
Yeah, these are who are playing.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is honestly.
These are the people that are playing
They're definitely
in
one
the
who are
show
putting
match.
A lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also.
You swear you started this? Yeah, I think you did. Because you were like, Woolies. What is it, Woolies? Mother calling someone a baby other than I'm sorry. But the baby was so cute.
Gaming again, since they're this other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite fight.
Wait, what do you mean by to be decided?
So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
Oh,
to beat any team. I don't think anyone.
to be decided is Rad, but yes, that's funny. I get it now. I get it now.
The only thing we can do is like focus.
Well, I guess now I can spend the 20 minutes trying to do the thing from yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves.
Ding, 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 ding. I got so many notifications. All right, let's get this up, chat. Let's get this game back up. The Sudoku thingy. All right. Took a picture of your board, so it deleted. No, if you click the link again, it saves. It saves, doesn't it? Click the same link. This is as far as I've gotten. I was like, what if I just go, okay, so there's 3 pink. Oh, yeah, if you're on a different PC, then yeah, it's gone. You have to go back to the same PC. 3 pink, 2 blue. We need 4 pink, 4 blue, 1 5. 4, but there's this one which has. So I know that this has to have a 5 somewhere along here, along these white ones, and then the rest are pink. Which means that this one then would be pink, and then the rest would be blue or 5, right? Or same with this one. If this was a 5, if this was a not 5, then the rest would be 5 and blue. So I'm stuck. How did you go? Did you just start putting numbers in and then just wing it? So this is all. Oh, it can't be 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, one of them has to be pink. Never mind. One of them has to be pink. One of them has to be pink. So, pink can go anywhere. I did that before. I thought that these were there, then all of these have to be pink or 5, and then I realized I made a mistake. Makes sense to you? Hi, Chaos. Good morning, good afternoon. Good day. Good day. The circle. Double mon. These are blue? How do you know? How do you know it's not a 5? How do you know it's blue? How? Like, sure, but why? One of these two are the same. No, you're saying that the number that is double, that is double is blue? But how do you know? What's the logic behind that? I mean, I would believe you, but what's the logic behind it? Let me just do this so that people can see the entire thing. I realized my face was blocking it. You figure that out later down the road? Oh. Okay.
要敢為人先。
Okay, so we don't actually. There's no like reason behind it. No reasoning yet. Sorry, not yet. I can't figure that out yet. So did you? How did you? What did you do from here? Did you just like put numbers in and just guess?
我会把你打回现实。
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
616.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Can't be 6 here. It can't be 6.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Can't be 7. It can be 8.
Some chase records, we set them.
If it's not wrong, it's right. I guess.
6 minds, 1 heartbeat.
Can't be 7. Okay, we know it cannot be 1. We know that one definitely can't be 1.
They call us right.
Because you can't have 6, 6 there. Which means, I mean, these still, no, these can't be 6. It can't be 6 or 7. If it was 6, yeah, that wouldn't work. So it has to be 8 and 9, which means these can't be 8 or 9. So it has to be 6 or 7. Can we use that logic and the pink's working out with a normal Sudoku rule? Well, Sudoku is all about recognizing patterns. Yes. Pattern recognition, very important. So there has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're the ones that could be in there. Because of the 6, 7. This could be 1. It can't be 3 and it can't be 4. Could still be 2 as well. Oh, what the heck? It's already 4 minutes. Oh, time's already passed so quickly. So if it's 1, it has to be 6. And then that one has to be 1. Oh no, it doesn't have to be 6. Higher than 7. Yeah, it could be the blue squares on the green line is the same row. The blue squares on the green line in the same row in the column as the 2 can't be 4. What? Why can't it be 4? Oh, I get it. Wait, if it was 7, if it was 6, it can't be 4. If it was 8, it can't be 4. It can be If it was 9, then it could be 4, but then it can't be a 9 again. Yep, it can't be 4. Yeah, okay, I get that, I get that. Over here, it could be 1, can't be 6, so it can't be 6 here. Because it could be 1, it can't be 1, 6, 1. All right, we can get rid of the 4 here as well, because it can't be 9, 4, 9. So 4 can go. Down here, it can't be 1, 6, 1. So we can get rid of the 6. Ah, right. Right. What the poo? Hi, pro gamer. Welcome back. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we still haven't got that one yet. Challenge if we can do normal Sudoku yet, but we can't yet. So we can go 1 of 6, 1, 8. We can go 9, 3, 8. 8, 3, 9. No, blue, 1, 2, 3 at the top left. No, it doesn't have to be. Wait, let me figure this out. So you could still do like 9, 3, 8. Why does that? 1 minute left? Yep. Yep. Why are you saying it has to be, why does it have to be 1? One of those have to be 1, though. One of those has to be 1. One of these two has to be 1. No, it doesn't. It could be 2 and 3. Hang on. Do you think devs will win? No. No, I think the content creators win. Here we go. Are we gonna have a walkout? Wait, why is the light on?
Before we crown a champion, we've got one more match that you've all been waiting for. The streamers who helped create it versus the masters.
Hi,
who
Liam.
built it. It's the streamers versus the devs. And Tetcher, I could not be more excited.
Hi, Liam. How you doing?
We've got the masterminds who built the game versus the people who stream it all the time. These are some of the best players in the world versus the people who literally made the game cozy. And I don't know about you, but I think it's
You
gonna
can't
be
have
spectacular.
2 9s in the same 3x3
We have
group.
some fun matchups, and we have, he's finally awake. Blade is gonna be in these show matches.
No, what do you mean? You can do 8, 3, 9.
Even more intense than the semifinals. I mean, they are ready. They want it. And folks, I don't know who you're going for, but I'm going to go for the side of streamers. How about you, Tetsu?
I have to go for the devs, surely.
It can still be 9 here.
No one is going to have spent more time in the game and in this engine than the people who literally built it.
I'm confused. Why can't it be 8, 3, 9?
First, so that they can get set up a little bit before your team and
Top,
gain an
middle,
advantage.
3x3.
So, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming
9.
the developers, starting with Kawaso, the
3,
developers for Jet,
8.
Sting, and Phoenix.
Let me make this out. 8, 3.
Next up, please
9.
welcome the developer for Blade and Groot.
Oh, okay, that one can't be 9 in there. Hang on. Let me work this out. Kind of 6 on the other
The
thing.
map designer for Central Park. Please welcome P-Rat.
Hang on, I think I know what you mean. I see what you mean by the 6. It's okay.
The developer for Magneto, Hela, and Luna, aka the most of the meta for most seasons right now. Please welcome Arzit.
I can get rid of this 6 here, you mean? Oh, you can have 1 6. 6, 1, 7. So that's not.
Next up is the level
Let
designer
me figure this
for
out.
Symbiotic
Alright,
Surface.
it's alright. Let me work this out. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're doing the devs first.
And finally, the developer for Black Panther, Penny Parker, Punisher, and the Human Torch.
Wait, they kind of. I don't know. Some of these devs look kind of like pretty fun.
Mew, before we get started, a couple questions for you. For starters, are you excited for this?
Not a lot of people are watching.
Okay, I think
I'm multi-streaming Liam, but people watching the entire broadcast. There are 13,000 people on the official broadcast at the moment. So there's a few people watching the tournament.
hard game, but yes, we are confident.
But yeah, I'm. Where are you? Are you on the vertical? Are you out on the vertical? This side. Right here. They got this? You think the devs got this? Are you cheering for the devs or the creators?
Back over in just a moment for the cards, but for now, please go get set up.
I trust you. But who you cheering for?
The All-Star team, known as the Neck Criminals. Their name, not mine.
What?
Welcome, the streamers, starting with J3. He's known as bald. He's not 6 foot tall, and he's proof that Jeff is not the smallest hero in Marvel Rivals. Jay, we're glad to have you. After that, we've got the one, the only, Lulu Lovely.
The devs, they play the game. You reckon the devs actually play the game?
Lulu by name, lethal by nature. Some call her Black Widow. Lulu.
Oh, I called it Widowmaker the other day, didn't I? Instead of Black Widow. Oops. Oops, I keep mixing them up.
Coming up.
Shh, don't tell Netties.
6'7", who's measuring? It's the one, it's the only, Necros!
Is Necros the one that was on the box?
Big fans of Necros here, love to see it. Now, your next one, Fan is if swearing was a superpower, Fan would be the in-game boss. You can't mistake her, you love her. Fan, welcome to the stage. Hello. Now please put it together.
This is
for
cute.
Number one.
The Kraven
Number
Queen.
one, you might think you are, you're not. Psylocke Fan, SK.
No, that was J3. It was J3 that was on the box, was it?
And maybe least. It's the one. It's the only. The Bulgarian Stallion. Boger!
Hi, Helion. I'm good. How did you
So there you
sleep?
have it,
Did you
folks. The
sleep
Sugar
well?
Team, the Net Criminals. You guys ready to go? All right, you guys take your seats. And I've got the lovely Lulu here. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, Cozy. I think we all are rested finally, and we're ready to beat some devs.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they adjusted to the time zone now. Boga? So you're cheering for the devs, but you're a Boga
When
fan?
you're looking at your team, who is it you're probably least confident in over there?
Okay, you keep saying Boger, but I want to pick Necros just because he plays all the characters I hate.
Okay.
Fair, I like it. This is
Broken
very solid
sleep?
answer. You guys have
That's
been up
not
there on the
good.
couch so
That's not
long.
good.
I've seen a
Broken
lot of
sleep is
snacks,
definitely
a
not
lot of
fun.
snackage going on up
Go
there.
hand to him, is how Bulgarian king. You like just kept on. Oh, did I? You're scrolling on TikTok. Did you give a couple of likes before you left?
I was gonna say I don't think I
Because
without a snack in her hand. I told her
nobody's
that
third
when she
place
gave
yet.
up. Overall, do you...
Oh, hey, Train Bowen. Now you're third place. Thank you for the likes.
I mean, I want to say yes, but I've heard
No,
this is
you
the best of the
calling
best
me?
devs, but
What do you mean?
We're gonna show them why they should nerf the character.
Doing it now. Hey! Oh, was that you?
Together for
Oops.
Lulu. Good luck.
Did
Join
I
your team
dox you?
as we get the stage set.
We're going to be having 2 representatives, one from each team, where they will be selecting from our wonderful challenge cards. Could we have J3 and Mew join us up the front?
We have
where they will be
challenge
selecting a
cards? Okay, this is
card
going to be
for their
interesting.
opponents to be using. We'll be keeping the challenges a mystery and revealing them once the captains have drawn them. Let us start with J3. Could you please draw your challenge card for the developers?
Oh, for the developers.
Great decision.
All right, the cards
Alrighty.
are drawn. Let's start with J3.
Blades sunglasses.
Oh, wear Blades sunglasses.
That's cute.
J3 pulled Wear Blades sunglasses.
Wait, that's
and I
so cute.
Just so happen to have this pair of sunglasses that he'll get to choose one of the developers to wear during the entire match. Jay, who you picking?
I think as a leader, you know, you have to be on the front line, so I'm gonna pick Mew. Okay.
All right, and Mew, could you please
This is
show
cute.
us what card you have drawn for the enemy team? It is going to be to one of their players has to use the giant, goofy Crosshair. Mew, who would you like to play this debuff on?
For these 3.
Okay, fair enough. Targeting each other.
You're gonna throw it to J3. You got the goofy. Are you ready for the goofy crosshair?
Ooh, no. Best of luck to me then.
Absolutely, y'all. Well, go ahead, get ready, take your seats. The action's about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. If you think you've seen matches, you've seen nothing yet, Tetra, right?
Who do you think's the strongest player on the creator team? The streamer team?
Now they're going to get their hands on it for the first time. We're going to be starting on Clintar as we head to Celestial Husk. But in order to take us through it, let's head over to the casters.
Thank you so much, Cozy and Tetra. We've got a guest on the desk. We've got the one and only Guru here to try and take you through all of the...
Yeah, you think Necros is the best?
Dude, I love China. I love China so much, and they're treating us so well here.
What's been your favorite?
Because he plays everyone? Right. Makes sense. A bit more experience and stuff.
Yo!
Thank you so much for the 1,000 likes. Appreciate it.
Getting the streaming down. Also,
But Bogo is an amazing strain. It's true. Do you think it's a balanced team?
play some play. How do you feel about him?
He's good. He's fun.
In terms
I
of
don't know how good
like
he's going to be at a competitive level, but
tanks,
he's
DPS,
very,
etc.,
very
etc.
fun and greatly designed well.
Do you think he plays like a pseudo Vanguard, given the fact that he has 350 HP?
I think, yeah, he kind of falls into the same role as like Wolverine or maybe a little bit of Iron Fist. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, definitely there's a lot of sustainability there, especially with the Awakened Bloodline, getting that additional lifesteal. And we're going to be heading over to Clintar first. And one of our debuffs that we saw drawn was for Giant Groovy Crosshair. I imagine you spent 1,000 hours plus on ladder. What's the worst Crosshair you've ever seen?
It's one designed by one of my viewers. I call it the Cheddar, and it's just a big yellow square.
Wait, how much of the screen does it obscure?
It's maxed, so it's like
Am I correct?
something like that.
Like this? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's good. Called the Cheddar. I'm hoping they use it on stage.
It's for cheddar cheese crosshair.
Yeah.
The American burger cheese.
No, I feel like they might have missed a trick though, not putting it onto Necros, because if he's trying to play like melee characters and you've got a giant crosshair obscuring how close you are to people.
It'll probably be the same for Necros. Like,
True. We do also have Mew, who seemingly wears glasses to see, being told to wear the sunglasses.
I saw that. He has a double debuff. So lucky.
Wait, does that mean he has to take off his normal glasses? I was beginning to think he was just going to wear the sunglasses on top of his normal glasses. Have you, people who wear glasses, chat, if you guys wear glasses and you want to wear sunglasses outside, can you put your sunglasses on top of your normal glasses?
Biggest event
Is that actually possible?
I'm here.
Yeah, it is possible.
I did a little bit.
Usually you do, just on top, or usually not.
Let's just say.
No?
I got
He
some
got
help. I
lost.
got some help from the police yesterday.
Not yours, not possible.
Not to Mandarin.
I'm eating a Pocky.
They're very helpful.
I'm eating a
We get
Pocky.
sometimes
I'm
we get a
doing
little
it.
bit lost. We get a little bit out of our way.
Every day I've been lost. It's crazy.
nom, nom,
I'm
nom,
so
nom.
bad at navigating apparently.
Me too.
Really?
You know, I once like went in a straight line. My university, I lived on a straight line to it, right? And my brain said I can find a shortcut to this, and
Of course.
I ended up going for a corner approach.
Hmm. And it worked out?
No, I was 30 minutes late to my lecture.
Nah. Scenic route.
So if you were going to design a hero out of all the Marvel heroes we know, which one do you think that you did the best job transitioning into Marvel Rivals?
Jeez, I don't know. The character I want the most though is Modoc.
Thank you.
Maybe he would be his own role.
Thanks for
Modoc
the 2K.
role. And he
Thank
would
you,
do a
thank
little bit of
you.
everything.
Are you got
That's-
contacts?
that's
Oh,
ideal
that
for
would
me.
work.
What would the ultimate be?
I
You had
don't
transition
actually know
lens that
what he
changed to sunglasses in the sun.
does. I just
Are
know
they
he looks
actually
cool and
good?
He's kind of funny.
I believe it works.
They fell off Liam, do they?
Its organization. So maybe you'd give like an
That's pretty
experimental
rough.
buff to a
But transition glasses, they seem
Ooh,
really
like a
cool.
boost to
Yeah,
them or
yeah,
something.
In context, like in context, in like
buff who kind of floats above
as a thing,
Yes.
but
Wait, that'd be good.
I just don't understand how the technology works.
Send it.
You know what? I feel like
They're pretty
kind of already
cool.
have that tech in play too, because we saw the
True.
Ultron auto battle.
Wait, why are people like
I mean,
50-50ing it?
Wong, I know you're down there.
I reckon the streamers are gonna win.
job
I'm gonna
applications
predict.
in the mail, bud. I'd move to China. You know?
Dude, yes, right
I'm
now.
gonna put
I'll live
1,000
it
in.
out. This is my preference.
I'll just stay. I won't. I can't actually, but I would.
Who's gonna stop you?
I don't think the devs are usually not good at the game.
They're so nice here.
True.
I said it.
They are
I said it.
incredibly- Like the hospitality has been second to none from NetEase.
Fight me.
And it's been great being able to visit you guys up on the coast stream. Couch,
yeah.
how are you feeling about the game so far?
The games today?
Yeah.
I really
100K
wanted 100
time.
Thieves to win, dude. I was like rooting for them. I had their jersey up there. I didn't wear it because they were getting rolled, but
Okay, well maybe that was the decider. Maybe if you
Woo!
were in the jersey, you would
It's
probably
5K in
How
total?
is
Big?
it possible?
Did they beat you on?
Yeah, can the
Terra?
devs play the game?
Did they beat you
No, I don't
on
think they play the
Terra?
game. You versus me, Pro Gamer. We're fighting. Let's see who wins this.
So now
They
you're
beat a
a
lot of-
Rat fan. Welcome to the team.
USA, USA.
I mean, Emmy beat a lot of teams. You could have been the second best in the tournament.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just got unlucky.
Yeah. Those of you
I got
don't
my
know
first
the Guru
number.
lore,
I got my first number.
the Guru lore.
Famous.
Guru did play in Ignite
I've got my first
North
number.
America on Team Solaris, I believe under the name Tim the Tap Man, which has no other usage in
I
modern.
got my first number.
Yeah, that was my name. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan.
You know, the first time that I was in a lobby with you when we were scrimming, I genuinely thought it was Tim.
Everybody does. I just say I'm him. Shout out Tim.
You're him in many ways. We're going to be getting into game soon. Hopefully, I actually see our lobby being empty. This is actually the most punctual North American players have ever been.
And they're
Wait,
streamers.
why
you
wasn't
wouldn't
it?
believe
Why couldn't it be one?
Yeah, they're already set up with their peripherals over there.
I think they might be busy talking to that chat instead
Oh,
of, you know,
true. Yeah.
accepting him.
Wait, why couldn't it be one? Why did I decide it couldn't be one?
Channels of our streamers as well, and there are exclusive Twitch drops happening at the moment for participating channels. If you want to get an exclusive Star-Lord emote and costume, Guru's channel probably has
Is that
it.
correct?
Yes. And right
Definitely.
here on Marvel Rivals, but
Did I make a
mostly
mistake?
Guru.
Yeah, and you'll, I'm sure, be co-streaming the grand finals too,
Oh yeah.
which means
I'm gonna try to stay up
7.
here.
I know it can't be four.
Oh.
It can't
I
be.
mean, what's Dogman gonna do? Move you?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you could
Call the
take him.
cops. See what happens.
Like, oh, it's you. We recognize you.
Nah, he's fine. He's
That
clear.
guy
I
from
can't
yesterday
be
got
6,
lost. You're lost again.
7 again?
Stay lost.
Just wander onto a casting desk and stay here until further notice.
It's just like, oh,
Why
I didn't
can't it
know this was
be?
in the bathroom.
Why can't it
Hi,
be
guys.
one?
So we just wrapped
What did
up
I do?
our
What did I-
bracket finals. Rad are looking pretty warm moving into
They
our-
look
Why did I
so
decide it
good.
had to
They
be
look
3?
crazy.
Do you believe in the lower bracket buff?
And I
Do you
said
think
it can't be
coming in warm
4.
to something like a grand finals is
It can't be-
a buff, or?
We were talking about that before. Not
9,
a clue.
3, 4,
it hurt
9.
my head thinking about it. But they seemed good today. But I was talking
Did I make a
to
mistake?
one of the Envy players. I don't know if you heard of him, Kalush. I was talking
Oh.
to him in
He's
the,
a bit of a nobody.
Yeah.
but
Because
I'm
it can't
sure
be
he'll
6.
blow up after this tournament.
hopefully.
Thank you. Thank
They're feeling
you.
good, but that's Envy. They always
Thank
do
you
that.
for another 1,000
And then
likes.
they always do well.
I think it's supposed to be 2 here.
Okay, so if you're envy,
Couldn't be
right, What advice going up against Rad would you want the ban draft system? What composition do you feel the most comfortable that you can take Rad on?
Right. To
Well,
me,
it
it's
could be
simple.
1,
You're
6,
banning
1.
Captain America.
Yeah.
You're banning Venom.
Yeah.
And then you're
One.
banning
Oh,
Thor,
then, but then it
and
can't
you're
be
winning for
7
free.
here.
To me, it's
That's
simple.
why. That's why it had to be.
Yeah, I mean, it has seemed simple in our analysis as
Can't
well.
be one.
That you have a much better chance if you don't let Speedly just dominate you on
Can't be
the
one.
Human Torch. I don't
Six.
know how it's managed to make it through the draft so many times. Some teams are
No.
just a little brain fart sometimes. And
That one
they
can't be
forget
6, but
about
that could
how
still be
good
1.
Tony Storm is.
Oh yeah, the best character in the game. Whoops.
Whoopsie, I guess you guys have that one-sided now. That's a real shame.
Wait, can it still be 1?
Too. It's always Central Park. Why is it the Human
One.
Torch always makes it for Central
How does it always happen? Happened to me too.
I try and ban it in my comp games. There's one guy, 16% chance, ban Penny Parker. Oh, there it goes.
Every time, every
Yeah, I'm
single
giving 1 through
The
them.
American epidemic of penny bans needs to be studied.
And then the one time
'Cause I just
Banjo
realised, I
once
mean,
makes it through, then they ban
I
it
assumed
from
it couldn't
the
be 1 for instead of 4.
And now I'm banned out, and now I'm just on Rocket. Okay, great.
I mean, I ban you Wolverine every time. I'm a Vanguard player like that. I don't trust my team to deal with this. So instead of simply losing, I will get rid of the Wolverine. Sorry.
That's
I
my
hear
go-to.
that every day.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm very
Every
confused,
time I
but
play.
that's okay. I'm not like super confused. I'm just like, I don't know.
What can you do? You just play.
I don't know what I.
Yeah, and I mean, it
Wolverine's
makes...
not overpowered.
Oh,
He needs a buff. He needs a
Okay,
jetpack.
someone's
buff.
trying to talk to people in the stadium.
I've had a word with Guangguang. I speak Mandarin.
Slide Guang Guang, couple of RMB. Like, yo, quick buff. Yo, give me the rocket pack all the time.
Yes.
We're gonna be now having a look as we get ready to go
So if it's
into game. We can
3,
see what everybody is going to be playing, as I believe the developers are going to be running a
9.
Black Panther Luna Snow composition. So they're for the backlines on the content creator team.
The developers are looking quite locked in. And I think the streamers are reading chat, so. Does he have glasses over his glasses?
That's the. Oh no, I
Can
think
he
it's
see?
it's just normal. It's just those sunglasses.
I don't know.
Are those
Yeah, he
people
took off
really
his
able to
normal
see.
glasses.
I mean,
He
get
took off his
real
normal
close to that
glasses,
monitor.
chat.
Maybe it's just nearsighted.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean
I know
this
what that's like.
might be a double debuff because I believe he's also
he's
going to
so
be playing
cute.
Black Panther.
Half-blind Black Panther.
I mean, if we were potentially having goodness dad.
I like what she did with her hair. The double twist.
Turns off everyone's monitors. I mean, I think that we should have a character where I can just have the ability to turn your monitor off remotely.
Yeah.
What?
Just
Have
get
a
the monitor,
character that could
start
turn off
pixel
your
cleaning.
monitor.
That
Honestly.
would be the Rogo.
They should just let us get up and unplug it at LAN. Like, unplug people's monitors.
that might actually be the go-to strategy. Just run over to your opponent's desk and plug out all of their peripherals.
Street rules.
Yeah. Street marble rivals.
Your substitute, your coach, and your analyst have to just band together to hold the line of bodies to make sure that they can't get to the PC desk.
Why use two strange balls when you could simply yank the GPU on your opponent's PC?
Well, yeah, we're going to be starting off on Celestial Husk, which is our latest map that has been added to the game. I know it's pretty divisive in terms of opinion when it comes to domination maps.
He's on his phone. He's
Palace
cheating.
is not the
He's
most
cheating.
liked
I love
in
that
Riches.
map.
You just shot me the
Why
most
are we focusing on him being on his phone?
You're like Odin Zarko because you're like pulling people off the map as Wolverine, don't you?
Deadpool Ode
Yeah.
is Deadpool on your
This is like
screen,
a pure hatred
like
where you
an
guys
ad and you
don't
can't
see
see
it.
anything for a bit. Wait, that would actually work though.
Payload map?
That would actually be so funny. It would actually work.
That's why I had that face. I don't really like that map.
Oh,
But then you said
that's
Royal
your
Palace.
least
I'm like, yes.
Bring back Royal Palace.
I mean, the thing that I liked about Royal Palace was, remember in the beta where everyone would just play house with a rocket and a Punisher, and you would just like always bounce the rocket orbs so that your Punisher would never go down.
Yeah.
And then you would give the Z, and there would be nothing that the opponent would do.
So no health bar? God, I do not miss ammo overload.
I don't think any Vanguard misses overload.
I believe we'll be able to. I think we're doing bans, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, nope, no bans. Okay.
There's no bans?
Yeah, I am fully
Oh, there's
mistaken.
the crosshair.
That is quite goofy, actually.
There's no bans?
Give him the cheddar. Give him the cheddar.
Oh, I did see the new Tom Holland Spider-Man suit. I did.
what
It
does
was
the big
kind
guy always
of
look like?
crazy.
Keep it there.
It looks good. It actually looks pretty decent.
Do you know what? It might be the play to play without the HUD.
Mm.
That way you don't have the crosshair.
That's true. Yeah, I've heard that the shotgun of Blade is quite.
It's
the damage
amazing.
cannon.
Amazing Spider-Man, haha.
We're not just
No,
getting
it's pretty
Blade,
good. It's
we're
pretty good. It
getting
looks really
new
good.
team-ups too. We're getting damage boost Loki, regeneration domain with Mantis and Groot. Oh, the developers are min-max.
Oh, here we go. Finally. Oh, they both have to play
Roll out here onto
Blade,
our
do
first
they?
map of Celestial Husk. I believe Necros has already
Oh,
popped their
MS sent for
ancestral
mid-season, I guess.
bloodline for the quicker movement.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
He's very familiar with them, coming from the Spider-Man family. As the content creators are actually already on the point itself.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
They're going to be prioritizing having more angle control before they take this fight.
I'm wondering if it's a best of three. They didn't really. I don't know if I was listening.
Might well have been.
Do we know
Trying
if
to
it's a
get
best
around
of
the
three or
ball.
not?
Great pick there.
Oh,
Two
here we
players
go.
Grabbed on in by J3, not deterred by
I'm
the
telling
guilty
you,
shot there.
the streamers are winning this. The devs don't play the game. To be fair, the devs don't play as much as streamers do. If you're a full-time streamer playing 8 hours a day, you still don't want your devs playing 8 hours a day, because you want them to be working on the game 8 hours a day. They can maybe play 3 or 4 hours a day, maybe play a little bit while developing the game too, but they're not playing like, you know. Oh, is he solo?
Some of those incoming hooks could be everything. Necros already doing a little bit of poke to begin with here. Has the dash
Oh,
on
true.
out. Well, just is going to open up this angle.
Triple
for J3.
DPS, triple duelist.
Even here in the streamer match, Boga has to play solo Vanguard. Poor lad.
J3 coming up on that ult.
Oh, here we go.
Like to see him say again and again.
Oh my
real quick.
goodness.
Gets an early pick on Cage.
Necros is doing really well.
J3 is down. That's a decent trade. Necros getting one.
Yeah, taking out right.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna get.
Goes
I feel like the
for
devs are getting slaughtered.
P-Rat, next one to fall on through. Seems like Mew has been able to dodge a little bit of the aggro until.
Oh, what a shot! What a double shot!
Okay, not just a Spider-Man.
That
just
rectical
some aim in
offends
there.
you.
Enough to get a technical pause for a second.
That's what happens when you pull out the blade and go for your block. The entire game just pauses. But no, Necros incredibly clean with it, going to be keeping all of the developers at bay. Again, cutting off that high ground wraparound rotation that they've been
Oh, the
trying.
pull in.
God of Mischief is going to be coming up, but Kraken Impact comes through first. Finding the kill.
Okay, I got one.
On the Groot, and we've
And
got
again.
a reset off the doppelgangers, and it's
Oh, it's massive.
the double up damage from the duelists. On the side of the criminals, it's going to be two.
Remind devs don't got it. It's gotta be a Blade ad. I mean, Ryder, part of the dev
Another
team.
ult from blue team here.
I've also noticed that they're not using tournament mode in this show match, so it might just be one single match.
3 players are going to be dragged on in. Follow up from the creator should be forthcoming, but it's RZ who managed to take out SK first. She was messing around in the back line. And
Nah, it can't be. It should be 3 matches. Because
Point here. Time is ticking.
it's currently, 241 and the wait, when does it start? 2:30, 4:30, 3:30, 3:30.
With that cloak and dagger copy on the God of Mischief.
So there should be a couple of
Comes
games.
through onto Necros as well to make sure that the blade can't find the pick onto the Mantis, and they're starting to lose.
Rigged.
The devs are actually pulling it together a little bit. Maybe we can get a portal coming from P-Rat.
Yeah, might be able to try and pull together here. P-Rat setting up the pentagram of Ferrala. K
I'm cheering for the devs. Don't get me wrong. I'm cheering for the devs, but I feel like the creators, the streamers will win. Oh, big TP! Oh, they got body
Able to
blocked.
touch as the creators win out on Celestial Codex.
100-0 shut out as well. Perhaps not as close as a lot of people were anticipating. They tried to keep going for that high ground wraparound rotation. Guru, do you think that's the correct move to do? Is you go for it once, it's smart, but you do it too many times, it's a little bit predictable, right?
Hey, maybe it works.
This is bullying. It really is. It really is. It is bullying,
Listen,
for real.
It is the devs' first time on stage here. Maybe they're just warming up. They got the stage jitters.
That's true. Let's have a quick think about the composition here as well from our creators. So running triple duelist. Are there any specific weaknesses that might be exploitable here, Guru, with only a single Vanguard to try and hold the line?
Listen, I've been talking about this character the whole time I've been here. Where is the thing? We need to play the thing.
Where is
That's
bro?
great here.
Send out some haymakers, man.
Yes.
Haymaker.
Probably not the smartest to play a thing into a Groot. However, the Groot has since disappeared as it is going to
Necros, get that smile off your face, you poo.
coming on out on the side.
We don't have cameras. Unlucky, we don't have cameras for the players. I'm not surprised though, because I think they're also live streaming on their channels
This is something I
too.
want to see.
Brand new look coming through from SK. I believe I've seen her play a little bit on stream previously, but always being a little bit of a Psylocke head. Ryder sending out some early shots here. Quaso round the back, plenty of life spores to try and play with. P-Rats already have their sentient seized in their door.
Oh, Lulu Lovely getting first pick.
Lulu picking up an early pick. On J3.
Okay.
They do manage to
With Tinny.
got the Kraken impact potential.
Okay, double kill, double kill.
Being able to find the pick 2 onto SK helped out with.
All right, this Hello is doing things.
Track of the Magic's position, and this is the developers starting to stabilize their hold. They do have to worry though about Necros coming through from.
Do we have?
As the content creators think that this is
Oh, Necros got that. But hey, oh my goodness, this Hella is doing things.
Both teams getting trades back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, that's 3 ults from dev team.
Look winnable for the devs.
Yeah, 3 ultimates invested. Big investment. Maybe 2 can go down here to the long.
So much damage still being done. Oh, they got it! They got it! They got it! They got it! Okay, it's not a disaster anymore.
If I'm on the streamer team, I am nervous. I'm nervous.
Kraken impact.
Come on, devs.
Free, but unfortunately, they're not in control of the space, so it's going to have to be a little bit of a closer opportunity before we can see the ultimate come through, and
that's not good. he's gone. Bye bye, Strange.
To stop it, out comes the Kraken impact off of the pick from the Strange.
I should never beats them. True. Blade's gonna get a nerf soon.
The developers are wiped from the board in one fell swoop.
Actually, maybe Bucky.
Let's go.
Again and again and again.
Aura farm.
Oh, he's posing. Oh, we're getting the emote.
Just 4.5 for pure aura.
It is a Blade ad. It's a Blade ad pro game, 100%. Both teams have to play Blade.
Well, the developers have the Firefold slash available.
But generally, show matches in esports tournaments are about showing off the new features, the upcoming map maybe, or the upcoming character, anything. Usually it is.
SK heads over to the back now, already managing to get 1 melee kill with the Bird of a Soul Sword, using it the wrong way around, but doesn't seem to deter her DPS. Ryder getting up close and personal, has to dodge away now from a Sonic Seduction. It's actually going to be sent elsewhere by the Emma. Boga holds
They got to play around the Hella.
The
The Hella is really the one that's carrying at the moment for the devs.
Disappear.
You get your wish, Guru.
Hey, they may have lost that fight, but look who's in the top left, or top right. That's my boy.
That's the thing.
Now watch the whole game change. Watch this. Come on.
Yeah, Haymaker
look
into
who's
instant
dead.
CC. But they do find a pick onto Necros on the Blade. SK thinks this is turnable. Out comes the Dark.
Okay, Mew got another one.
Gone down, but SK's been able to find the Mantis. They're looking for a little bit more. However, the Sonic Seduction coming through from P-Rat's going to make it a little bit harder to continue the rampage. Mew gets taken down, and the magic is still going strong.
Soul Sword continues to fly. Oh, the thing
Don't
has
miss,
disengaged
Ryder.
already. It's going to be SK on the chase.
Oh,
Trying to
dearie
move
me.
forward with a little bit of a swing, but
I thought we had
Boga's
that.
really taken
We had the advantage for a little bit there.
Portal here. Yep, portal's coming.
Portal's coming, but well, we're going to have to set our watches for a different time. Clobberin is not coming on through, and this might just be cleaning up with the Kraken impact as they've been able to go all the way to the developer's own spawn to stop anyone potentially coming through from that portal.
Did Necros just 1000-fold cut through the portal? Okay, you've earned your next foot of height of aura, 5'7" of glory.
Ooh.
As K's take him down.
J3 going
Jay
crazy.
Once again is going to declare again. And
Going again?
and again.
Necros trying to say punish the devs, fix it.
Bro, he's voice line spamming. Report this guy. My ears.
Fair enough.
Another 100 to 0
Yeah.
coming on through for the content creators. I did not have magic popping up.
Well, I mean,
stage on my bucket list when I was looking.
it wasn't too bad.
Was really able to make that magic play off of the.
It wasn't too bad. They won a few fights. Devs won a couple of fights. Well, give me my points.
Psylocke, Magic, and
Psylocke. And Psylocke again. She's just built different.
The matchmaking is just by COD games. EOMM
going
is switched to SPMM. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at 29%. Buggy gonna be nerfed after that? Consequences? They're gonna get deported. We want Spider-Man. Oh, it's Liger! Oh, is Liger the coach?
ask a couple questions over to Kay. Hello there. How do you feel after that match?
They're very strong, actually. Yeah, but we will be better.
Who on your team do you feel is the MVP so far?
I think everyone is there.
Oh, now you're gonna say the Hella, no.
And
Or
who do you
everyone's
feel like you're
MVP.
gonna target for this next match to try and turn it round?
I think maybe I would treat them equal because they are all very good. Yeah.
Such diplomatic
I think we
responses.
can target at Necros.
Necros, yeah, okay.
All right, let's have
Okay, he admitted it.
it. On the other side
Oh no, Necros dabbed, yeah. I saw someone in chat. I didn't see it on screen.
Team Net Criminals take the first W, and I'm gonna come over here and find a lovely person to ask a quick question to. I've got Boger here. Mr. Boger, how are you feeling after that W? Are you feeling more confident to get the next one?
I think they're sandbagging a little bit.
He thinks they're sandbagging. Boger, 2025. Wonderful analysis here. Fan, I'm going to go to you next, and I have to ask, when you look at that game, everyone played very well, but if you were to cut one teammate, maybe their performance was up to your expectation, who would it be?
Definitely myself.
Definitely herself. What an incredible answer. Good luck in the next one. And finally, I'm going over to Necros, all right? And listen, I just said one you'd have to cut. Let's do an MVP and just try not to name yourself.
MVP of this match, I got to say Boger for the calls. The calls are really
Okay.
We got a shot caller, Boger, coming from Necros himself.
Okay,
He
not
completed
bad.
That match. We've got another electric one coming up right now over to the Hellfire Gala Araco. And so we're going to go right to the action, get to it, and we'll send it to the casters for the next match.
Thank you so much, Cozy. We are ready to get stuck into map number 2.
We need to change the music. We need to change the music.
J3 popping off the whole time. I mean, to be expected. He's known for his.
All right, time to predict again.
Winter Soldier, and kept saying
Yeah,
the
now
same.
it's not going to be even.
feel like
Now
he's
it's not going to be even. Well, I'm not predicting
it.
it if it's not even.
It's in the game.
It's real.
Well.
I mean,
Oh,
if
it changed.
Duelist works against Vadev, surely it'll work in your
All right, we're back.
context as well.
I'm go to the toilet. 1 second.
I mean, we have actually seen professional teams go for solo Vanguard compositions. OUG had a very strong solo
Made it
Vanguard
notoriously far in this
composition.
tournament.
Yeah, but I mean, in their playoffs, they looked incredibly strong with it when they were utilizing it on Yggdrasil Path, and it was always Emma was the solo Vanguard. But I feel like she does a lot, right? Carbon Crush being able to just stop a lot of dives from coming on through, as well as the kicks being able to just keep pressure in space. Then you've still got your shield, which you can place anywhere, as opposed to Magneto when Strange with that shield is based upon the hitbox in person.
She's definitely one of my favorite Vanguards. Like her kit, you can peel, you can like hold the front line, you can just kind of do everything, and just very fun.
Definitely feels like one of the Vanguards with the most agency when you're playing. you get to decide a lot of how those fights go. When you flex over, is it always Emma? If Emma's banned, what are you going for your next Vanguard?
If I'm playing Vanguard, I will try not to play Vanguard and then play Wolverine. But if I can't do that because he's banned, I will play probably the Doctor.
Oh, Doctor Strange.
Yep.
I like
Outside
the
of Portal. I think my F key is bugged because I use Portal lock cooldown. I don't know.
I mean, my push to talk is my G. So often when I'm try hard calling in com, we're like, guys, we're fixed. I'm opening up Portal. Oh, ignore that game.
Probably switch that key button.
No, I have melee on side button so that I can make sure to get my reload animation cancels. You know, very fancy.
Cancel every animation on Dodge Stream. That's part of why it's so fun.
Yeah.
Feels like you're always doing something high APM here.
Yeah.
You're either cancelling it at 75% so you can get all of your daggers with knockout, or you're shield flashing, which still gives you the auto reload, which is very nice.
True.
Yeah, I got to check in with Kay later and shake their hand for designing Doctor Strange.
Oh, it's insane. Like the portal mechanics, how clean
That
they
must have
are.
been so difficult to make.
Yeah, because like some ultimates can even be used on the other side. Like, I'm sure, have you ever done the setup with the Scarlet Witch where she uses the ultimate on the other side and then she goes through the portal and they haven't heard the voice line and you get like a 4?
Classic move.
Well, what I'm wondering is, with all your expertise on Wolverine, have you ever Wolverine ulted someone through a portal?
Double kidnap. map. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so you said double
taking him
grab.
to a dark dimension,
Is that
boys.
off of Feral or was that off of Last Stand?
Both. My favorite is. Okay, so this is maybe it's troll.
Okay, Guru
Portal-
Tech, incoming.
Portal on the ground.
Yeah.
And then grab, jump pack somebody into the portal, and then send them off the map. That's one of my favorites.
Oh,
Super.
There is no prison dark enough to hold you.
You know, I've seen the inverse of that too, actually. There was a Luna who someone tried to portal off, and they gave her the rocket jump pack so that she would actually be able to bounce back.
Was one of the first matches we cast in MRI where someone portaled a Luna off the map midway through their ultimate? I think that might have been Boga who did it, actually.
It doesn't surprise me. I still remember he got a 4 portal. Like,
Yeah.
it was so funny. It was Warrior Falls on Burnin. The Mantis
Oh.
goes through first, and then, like, there's a whole 5 seconds where the team's just like, okay, yeah, you're getting portaled off the end. And then everybody else in that team still walks through, like,
beautiful.
nah, I'd win. I can take hands against gravity.
Yeah, like, gravity is the one thing where you can't go, nah, I'd win.
I love the confidence, though. You gotta have that kind of confidence. I will defy physics here.
I can beat the laws of physics. I'm strong enough. I'm just built different. Okay, buddy, you're Diamond 2. Let's calm it down a second.
That's high rank.
That's high
Put
rank.
some respect on Diamond 2.
Yeah, true. That's what, top 90%?
I mean, they get bans.
Top 10%?
Diamond players get bans in their competitors.
Gold players get bans now.
Yeah.
I'm getting bans now. Life's good. I don't think we're
Are
getting
you a
bans.
Celestial Doctor Strange player?
I was. I mean,
The good
one
old
of,
days.
one of the reasons I want to shake Kay's hand is because they made a character strong enough that a bum like me can make it Celestial.
I was going to say, how has your rank been ever since Emma Frost got introduced?
Not amazing. So there's been a bit of a downwards spiral since people realized Wolverine's good.
Wolverine's not good.
Yeah.
He needs a buff.
Yeah, but buff. Well, what you need is rocket packs to be dropped by all of your abilities.
Yeah, or just give him a jetpack or something.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Like on a.
You know what
a
would
resource.
do Wolverine a world of good? If it was like Bucky, where every single time he just used an ability, he didn't need to hit to get shields.
Yeah, or give him a reset on his ult. Am I too crazy?
Again.
Okay, we need to get him away from the developer team.
Dude, just taking a Groot around the map again.
Yeah.
Let me play the game.
This is what group players deserve, let's be honest.
I mean, you won't find me disagreeing.
What's wrong with group players?
They're Groot.
They're just chill individuals.
Listen, when you have access to a map editor, everyone eventually starts to hate you.
Yeah, but I've never met a toxic group player. I mean, I've met group players who have unintentionally walled people, and
Do you think it was unintentional?
I like to believe that it was unintentional.
Yeah, maybe it's unintentional. Maybe you prioritize someone else for healing in the midst of that team fight, and they fall down. I mean, it happens. No one can be everywhere all at once. No one can know everything.
Yeah, it's not like they can recall their wall early.
Are we seeing some rage quitting from the streamer team here?
We are seeing a maybe remake of the lobby.
It could be a remake. We might be seeing bans being introduced.
True. I mean, we might go over to the competitive mode instead of. It's currently labeled as quick match, so I'm not sure how rapidly they want to move on through this and go to the grand finals. But I figure that you probably want to do the competitive mode to show off as much Blade as possible.
And they're right back in here. And they're out of here.
Lobby management, something that I would never do. Like I feel like if there's one job that I'd never do on this earth, it is lobby management for North American players.
Dude,
Agreed.
Have you ever like been on like a team, like a scrim team?
Yeah.
Trying to get players into one lobby is just the worst thing.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get them on time is impossible.
Oh yeah, you add them, you tell them, okay guys, scrim in 15 minutes.
They'll confirm it.
And then, yeah, exactly, that they will confirm it. And then, like, you'll hit your scrim time and they'll just be like,
I'm in a rank
sorry guys, they decided to queue ranked and ended up having to go for just 6 rounds of Spider Islands.
Check their stream, they're like 4 minutes into the rank game.
Yeah.
Queue again.
And then, you know what's like worse too, is that if one person's late, everyone else in that lobby is like, well, I'm gonna go do something else. And you just get a domino of
Well, that's
every
fair.
single one of those players just going and being busy with something else when the other one then becomes available.
My team has a, we have this saying where if we're 15 minutes late, we're 15 minutes early. So as long as we're not 30 minutes late, we're good.
Is that a Gilbert Noodle original?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What's Gilbert like?
Amazing.
Gilbert seems nice.
Awesome. I love Gilbert.
has probably the best name in Marvel Rivals.
For sure, by far.
Okay, we can't discuss Gilbert Noodle any longer. We've been told absolutely not. We're heading back to the stage. See you on the next cast bit.
Hello guys, it's me again. Yes, we have a very important announcement. I'm gonna be your halftime entertainment and sing for I'm talentless. No, actually, we're gonna even the playing field a little bit here, and I'm gonna invite a couple of people to change up the debuffs for each team. J3, come on over here, and let me ask you, who we'd like to potentially change to see how things spin out. Remember, the debuff is wearing the Blade sunglasses. It was on Mew. Do you want to switch your pick up?
Yes. My team and I talked. I think this is a very good BP map, so we're going to put it on BP.
We've seen a lot of good Black Panther in the tournament. We've seen some good stuff here. The map's coming up. Great choice. We'll be switching it over to BP. Feel free to take your seat, and I'm going to come on over here to Kay and ask you quickly. Same question. We'd like to switch up the debuff. Is there anyone, Kay, that you would like to switch this debuff to, the big crosshair?
Yeah, I think we want to switch to Necros because Spidey needs some nerf.
Alrighty, so it's going to be going from J3 to Necros. He said Spider-Man needs some nerf, and so, Necros, you are now the player with the crosshair. And we're going to see if this evens things out. Maybe the devs take this map. We're about to find out. We're going to send it on over back to the casters. Let's get this game going and see how it pans out.
Okay, welcome back to the Gilbert Noodle Glazing Hour. We've swapped up our debuffs.
Sorry, I found a
And don't
cat.
get me started on Pizza Demon.
Yeah.
I found a kitty cat.
Pizza Demon. I mean, Pizza Demon is such a veteran. I think I was casting Pizza Demon like 8 years ago.
Bro's an OG.
The kitty cat was cute.
How old is Pizza Demon now? I mean, I'm 30, so I'm an
Can't
esports
believe it's been
sponsor.
over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And they still haven't gotten into the
Pizza
next
Demon's
game.
up there with me with being unearthed by Paleo.
I would have assumed we already started the next game by
This
now.
is a fossil of the rare Pizza Demon.
Goat.
Very good Loki player too in Marvel Rivals. A lot of teams that I talk to are always wanting Pizza Demon around.
I don't know if you heard the devs, but they said Spider-Man needs.
Hi, Kara. Hello.
I think that the devs
How you
that
doing?
designed the
How
concept
is
for Pizza
working?
Spider-Man before the team up came in.
What do you do when you're not working, by the way? Because you're not casting anymore, right? Oh, you casting the other day. No, you did something the other day, didn't you? You want to not go to work? Really?
Really? Anticipating a Spider-Man nerf coming for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, if you farm me this game, I will know Spider-Man.
I'm pretty. I don't know. I think I'm kind of excited to work tomorrow.
You know, it's when you actually have.
I don't know what we're doing yet. You're tired. Dude, I'm tired. I did a. But you on Friday? When I worked from like 7 to 12, then had like an extended 10-hour lunch break while I was watch partying. You know, the mid-season finals, and then I did another 3 hours of work after that.
Okay, well, we're going to nerf our conversation.
It went until 11 p.m. Went until 11 p.m. I'm kind of frustrated it went to 11 p.m. because that means like I was so tired, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I did enough work then on Friday. Should've done more. But it's Friday. It's not like anybody does any work on Friday anyway, right?
Bands maybe? Who knows?
I did. Actually, I think I did a pretty decent amount of work. I made like 5 reels, TikToks.
Over to Araco. I see the competitive rules. Technically
Technically 4 got properly finished.
Luna Snow. Nerf Luna.
You would nerf Luna?
Danny, turn off the broadcast.
Oh, they must have done the next challenge.
Wait, that's
I don't know what the next challenge is.
It's kind of more of
Wait, you should wear those more often.
Dan's like, can I keep that?
Hi, Elpo. Good morning. Good morning. You sleepy?
Take them off simultaneously.
What did you get up to this weekend,
I wonder,
Kara?
how much
Did you
can
get up to
actually
much?
see out of them, as the fabled Iron Fist, I believe, is now being locked in. That Mew did promise they would beat the content creators with. I can also see a Black Panther being locked as well.
Yeah, Mew now able to see, so things are gonna. Everything's coming up Mew.
Just chilled with friends and gamed. Oh, cute.
I saw
No, that's good.
Boger
That's really
hovering
good.
Something that I'm kind of afraid of.
Don't do it, Boga. You're better than this.
Good thing, or
I don't know. You'll see.
Oh, is that Necros on the Black Panther?
yeah, that is
with the
Necros on the
Chungus
Black
crosshair.
Panther with the cross.
Chungus mentioned. Okay, he was hovering Penny, but it looks like he's... What? Stop switching it up on me. Make up your mind.
Trevenator! Oh my goodness! Hello, it's good to see you again. I'm good, Elvo. I'm good. I went and went shopping this morning, and it was good.
Surely Jay's playing Jeff here, right? He's not
Jeff
gonna...
3.
Oh, that got a laugh.
Hey, thank you, crowd. Thank
Bro's a
you.
comedian.
Make me feel good about that one.
Here we go.
Let's
Oh, they're
head into
running it.
reaction here, as it's going to be the Devs defending first against the overwhelming onslaught of streamers.
You know what's going to make you feel even happier?
The streamers
Harry,
are
is the
doing
fact
really
that
well.
it's Adam
Like
Warlock
they
and
are,
it's not
they
gonna be
do
a
play the
rough
game
competition
as
now
their
because
full-time
that is
job,
out of the
while the
game
devs
now. It's
are
gonna be
more
following
like
along with
testing
Necros
bugs.
on the Black Panther.
What on
Yes,
earth just happened
absolutely.
there?
That is what we like to see.
Yeah, you just couldn't see anyone coming. Couldn't hear them because of a big crosshair, you know?
Couldn't hear them because of the crosshair.
Oh, that's classic
no,
Boga.
No.
Well, that was
Crime
being-
Boga.
Wait, did Boga just use a
But yeah,
TP
that was
onto
getting
Ryder?
quick. Gets it done again.
Frosty, it's good to see you again, Frosty. Welcome in. How you you going? How's your Sunday? Just playing remaster of Batman Arkham City. That sounds fun. Wait, Batman? Oh, we can't talk about Batman. That's the wrong universe.
Be coming through thick and fast.
Multiverse.
Dragon's defense lays down a lot of cleave damage into his backline, but with triple strategist, it should be survivable.
If I'm on red team here, I'm...
Because when you think about
I
it,
think the
it's
best
like,
thing to do is
but
flame your
you know,
black
Marvel has multiple
I think so.
universes anyway.
I mean, he's getting a lot of resets with how stacked everyone
I
is playing
mean,
currently on
the
the content creator
devs
team,
aren't doing
and they
too
haven't
badly.
been able to find a lot of those picks, potentially also being
Oh.
able to catch the disengagement.
That was a
onto
good
RC
sleep,
on that
sheesh.
Luna, who's falling lower and lower and is going to go down to SK, who's picked up the blade for this round.
Was that a solo Aya Agamotto onto Pirate over there? What an extermination service. I'm tipping. I'm leaving a good review on Yelp. In comes the Jeff 3 Ultimate.
You're good? That's really
Question
good,
is, does he
Frosty.
have
That's really
anyone
good to
else
hear.
going through
How are the
the
games? We're
battle?
coming to watching a show match, Lake Sense. So the first series already happened today.
Not like this.
Wait, that was his allies?
Oh, Jeffrey. Got two, guys. Got two. I mean,
Got
actually
three.
counting
Got
one. Got
three.
three.
That's half the team down. Great job, Jay.
Oh my goodness, he switched, he switched.
He's doing a lot on the Jeff.
He switched, but that was so silly.
Punisher's gonna come through,
But yeah,
and
we're
the
kind of
Devs
watching a show match
are
between
flying through.
streamers. So if you've heard of
That's
Necros,
right.
Lulu Lovely,
As it is gonna be
J3,
that with a lot of
SK,
these
Fan
ultimates
Fan, and
coming
Boga,
into
they're
this
currently
next
playing
fight,
as
so
the
it's gonna be
streamers and they're
aggressive,
versing the
it's not
devs
gonna
at the
be able
moment.
to find these picks
So
coming in
this
just yet.
show match is happening before the grand finals. The grand finals happen later.
Towards
So
the back.
in
Okay,
the
so
lower
going
bracket finals,
in
which
with
happened
the
this
blade,
morning,
and personally,
this
1,000
earlier, like
volt
2
slash,
hours
he can
ago,
get
it was
through all the damage. Mew
Rad won
casts through
3
with
to
the
0
living
against 100
sheet.
Thieves. 100 Thieves is
Restaurant
now
got a
out.
bunch of
They
Dragon's
finished in
defense
third
as well,
place.
trying to overwhelm Necros
Rad
here, but all the
did
healing
really
being
well,
laid
so it's
on
going to be a
Atlas, the
European
Black
team
Panther
versus an
can
NA
stand
team
and
for the
deliver
grand
with the
finals. It's going to be Envy versus Rad. Now we've seen Envy and Rad versus each other multiple times already. This is the third match now between each other. And each time, the first time it was a 2 to 0 in favor of Envy. Envy 2, Rad 0. The second time was Envy 3 games and Rad 1 win. So I'm expecting this one, since it's a first of 4, to be a 4 to 2.
All right, Necros maxing right now. Queso noted on the
Yeah,
approach.
that's true,
A little bit
Chaos,
of a
that's
block coming
true.
through, but taken from a different angle.
You're
Jason managed to gun
just
them down
playing
with
the Harley
assault
Quinn mission
rifle.
after you beat the
Quick
game.
elimination
Oh,
found.
really?
And
So
now
they got
the
missions
Devs
after you
once
beat the
more are
game
gonna be forced
too.
into a defensive position at the end
I'm
of
expecting
B.
Envy to win.
interested to see how
Envy's
Adam
been just
uses
looking
his ult
really,
here.
really strong. I just
Because
feel
it did
like
change from the last
it's
match.
hard because it's the first LAN,
Drops down,
so
that's
the
gonna
seeding
stun out
is a
one,
bit
but
difficult.
already
But I
some
just feel
damage
like
has
if
been done. Boga gets it
seeding
done
was a
with
bit
the
more
whip. Mew
different.
towards the back.
Okay, Ryder.
Grabs it in
Winnable.
Necros might have interceded
And the
upon that one,
revive
using
coming
the
through. The
Spirit
devs got
Rain.
this.
Jay believes
We're
it's winnable,
cheering for
though. The
Team
final
Devs,
goes
by the
from
way.
Hot out, a quick metallic bulwark onto Blade.
Oh, we've
Mew
also
just
got
absolutely BM in the middle
cameras.
of all of that.
Big,
Damage
big
being
Things are working
waylaid
now.
by the healing power of Chi itself.
Mainly because
Boga from the back,
I
and
think the
Necros is on
streamers
signature of a Spider-Man
play the game
vibes.
a lot
Here
more than
comes
the
the
devs do.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
And
Spider-Man!
there's the crosshair. He's on top of the Adam Warlock for his Quasso, who's coming on through with all of the picks. 1,000-fold slash
Okay, devs.
mark, and the streamer team are decimated.
The devs are holding down. This is unexpected. They locked it in.
Yeah.
Maybe they were sandbagging that first round. Or
Perhaps
first
they
game.
were. I mean, Mew said that he was
Sandbagging.
going to win on Iron Fist and just held it out of respect during the first round to make sure that the streamers got comfortable.
Necros is going to be coming up to that spectacular spin. Is it going to be able to find a pick? There's no environmental potential as we can have a look in CMU. Going for the meditation, getting a chunk of the health so that he can try and live the brawl fight that's about to come on through. As the streamer team, we have the better economy.
Oh, just Necros nearly. Oh, you got one anyway.
Huge stun as well off of the back of it. And Lulu with the damage boost from Fate of both worlds is going to give the streamer team the first pick.
It's still looking okay for the devs here, though.
Yeah, might be able to turn this one around. Kato.
Oh, Muse just
with
1 HP.
additional
Okay.
movement speed and the attack speed as well.
All right. Well, I guess the streamers do take this over the edge.
Only 2 remain, and there's no resurrection available from the Adam Warlock. A quick swap over to the shotgun. It's a neat little combo between J3 and Necros.
I want to see SK ult.
I feel like
I don't know the name of the ult yet for Blade, but I want to see it. I want to see it.
people are
It's
on their
something
main
like
characters right
1,000,
Well,
not 1,000
SK is
cuts or
not
something,
on
like
Psylocke.
1,000 blades or something.
True.
1,000.
But who knows?
No,
Maybe
it's
she'll
something
become a Blade main, in the
edgy
next
sounding.
weeks.
Blade.
Both
What's
are
a
gonna be,
Marvel?
Like you said, on that
Alright,
Doctor's range
let's
has
look
the
it
Eye
up.
of Agamotto. We might see some brutal wombo combinations coming on through. But last time, the developer team were able to dodge out of the Eye of Agamotto and find a 2-pick off of that Meteor M coming in through from Ryder. So Boga is going to have to be keeping the shield ready.
Prime Boger is coming.
Could well be Prime Boga. Oh,
1,000-fold slash. I was close.
Just had to release it a little bit early. Didn't want to see it
Oh my goodness.
overwhelmed by the final
I don't know
judgment.
what
Lane
just happened there.
forward by J3, claiming a lot of space.
I was
here.
close.
It's a 1,000-fold
1,000-fold
slash in the back. Blades
slash.
come through the competition, and Jay can't stand up to the damage. Healing reduction. For
Well,
Level
there's
3,
the
so continues to move on forward, and the living she is
1,000-fold
adding
slash
to
from
the Symphony.
SK.
Wow, the devs really locking it in here. Necros coming back fast on Spider-Man, as he does. That's what he's known for here.
He's so close to his spawn. It feels like it's a little bit of an unfair fight.
Ooh.
However,
No,
they
he couldn't do
lose
it.
J3
He
on the
couldn't do
pushing
it.
gap. Necros is going to go back into his spawn, get that full heal. Has that spectacular spin ready and set up as the developer team are going to be taking a little bit of poke pressure, just forcing themselves.
Come on, get them,
over
force
and
them to
further out
overtime.
for you to be
The
able
devs
to
got this.
disengage,
Overtime,
get the
overtime.
reset, and get on into the streamer team to keep them off of K's position for that
You saw
round.
someone already have the Lord Icon of Blade.
The Spider-Man ult has been buffed on this test,
That's
right?
crazy,
So
dude.
looking for
I haven't
combo
even
here from Boger and
played Blade yet.
There's the Aga.
I have been so busy. I haven't even been able to. Oh my! There's a thousand spin. There's a spectacular spin.
5-person res from K rolling on full. An attempt to punish here from Necros, but there's so much sustainability on the point.
Streamer team, though, they're going to be coming up to their own sustainability. Lulu's ultimate is going to
Okay,
be able
devs.
to last, but unfortunately, Phantom
They win this
has
fight. They win this fight.
fallen, and the developer team is
So I was in game, but just then you really like the semi-final I just did for the finals for Rivals. Why, thank you. Would you believe me if I said I do this for a job?
On the binary fist skin as well,
Create
very
storylines
thematically
and
appropriate.
summarize
Wait,
things for esports.
They have no idea about this.
Would you believe me if I said I get
Victoria, not
paid
someone.
to do
SK's
that
been taking
occasionally?
down Since, though, and unfortunately, they've lost the 1,000-fold slash off the back of it.
Nah, let me show you the. Let me show you the.
Players, and it's going to be Jay who
I'll show you what I mean.
there. Ryder forced to use the
it's like
Meteor
this one.
Ram, and Boga's body blocking is so good.
J3 getting 3 there.
I showed them what I mean after this. When they're in the when they switch sides, I'll show you what I mean by the
So that they
bracket.
can just outlive all of the potential staggers that the developers are going to use to stall. We've even actually seen a Loki come through from P-Rat just to have the regeneration.
There is a world where Rad does win. Rad has versed NA multiple times now in this tournament. They versed Sentinels and they won 3-0. In the upper bracket quarterfinal. They also versed, of course, Envy 2 times before this.
So
here we go.
Necros getting so sticky.
So you can see Rad here. If we look at Rad's point of view, Rad, lost 2-0 in the play-in stage, and then 3-1 in the upper bracket semifinals. But they have a Sentinels, which was the first seed for NA and won 3-0, and then they also won against 100 Thieves 3-0 as well, which was the second seed from NA. Envy was a third seed. So they've really grown so much, and they've come back really strong in the LAN stage compared to locally, and they're looking really, really strong. But because maybe Rad has had a lot more experience recently, look at them. Look how many times they've played compared to Envy. They might actually be able to win a couple more games. But yeah, I kind of would have wanted to see Envy and Rad coming in from the play-ins to be on the opposite sides of the bracket, personally.
may or may not be.
And I would have personally preferred to see NA and EU on the opposite sides of the brackets, and have China and Asia also on the opposite sides of the brackets. But I kind of understand. I don't know if this how they decided this, whether it was random or they actually decided it manually. But I totally like. It's not the end of the world having like East versus West, West versus East as like the ideal for the grand final. But it's it just didn't end up happening. Why does this keep going? Oh my goodness, my mouse just keeps disappearing.
I mean, they're just gonna go a different door.
It's going weird.
that's the wonderful thing.
I just feel like NA and EU are the stronger regions at the moment, compared to Asia and China. I actually thought China and Asia would do a little bit better, because NetEase is a Chinese company, so I thought maybe the advertising and stuff in China was a bit stronger than one would have been expecting a Marvel game to be. But yeah, since it's a Marvel game, and because it's a hero shooter game, generally those two factors, the game would theoretically be more popular with the Western audience. Since, you know, Marvel is an American comic.
Necros has already built up 74% to that Basta sent to the developers.
So yeah,
that they wanted to target ban both the Panther.
Asia and China did not do well. We did really well as Australia, by the way, Karath. We came 5th to 6th. We beat the Korean team. And we did take a game off of
so close to that Adam ultimate, but it's not going to be here for this fight.
We took a game off of the European team, Citadel Gaming, which was the first seed of Europe. Yeah, Ground Zero did really good.
Resets again?
We did lose 3-0 to 100 Thieves, but we did take a game off of Citadel Gaming before we got eliminated. But yeah, we actually 3-1 Reject, which was really good. There was a world where we could have gotten higher positions.
That iframe from the blade.
Actually, there was a world where we could have taken down Citadel or 100 Thieves, but I just don't think the boys have the experience yet. Like, I think they're not as experienced in esports in general, just because it's a new game and we're a smaller region. Just not enough chances to practice and stuff. Oh my goodness, Lulu! Sheesh! Hi, Josie. Good morning. Good morning. See you without delay. Yeah, in sync, right? In sync. That reminds me, I need to change the delay I put on for the yesterday.
That was tough from Necros.
What if you wanted
the more the more they play, the more they'll get better. So I just think they just gotta, you know, try a bit harder.
Are going to have access to that one as well as a lot of their strategist ultimates. Out comes the
That's not what I meant to say. I just think they just will get better, and not just them, but I think all of OC will get better by the time we have the next land, because we always, you know, beat above the belt or whatever it's called. We always punch above our weight. I forgot what it's called. We always do pretty well. 10 p.m. for you? It's okay. It's 3 p.m. for me. Wait. Oh wow. It's still very much Saturday for you. Somebody said to me, "Happy Saturday." And I was like, this was like 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago, saying "Happy Saturday" in chat, and I'm like, is there a country that's not like?
They're just gonna,
I thought it would be maybe like 1 a.m. for America already, but no, I guess it would have been only 9 p.m. So yeah, definitely still and truly Saturday. Yeah, the more chances they get, the better, for sure, for sure. And they did do really well. Like, I'm very proud of them. And I do know though that Ground Zero and I'm pretty sure Kenko as well, they were scrimming against Asia. So the fact that we got to verse Reject as our first game was actually probably a really good thing for us, because we're used to Asian playstyles since we scrim against them. I don't know if you've ever scrimmed against Reject themselves. I would kind of want to ask Ground Zero then, get some inside information. Like, have we scrimmed against them? I heard, you know, that we scrim against Asian teams. What teams do we actually scrim against? Like, who do we scrim against? Spicy noodles? Oh, what brand? It's 11 p.m. for you, Elpool? Right. But it's exciting. It's exciting because I know the other esports that we play in, we don't really beat many other regions. In general, Apex is one that we do really well in. We've been doing pretty decent in CS, right, with FlyQuest, but not like we're still in the lower end of the tier 1, but we're doing decent, right? Like, it's not like we're...
I mean, it seems like, as Boga said, Dev stops down.
Like, we deserve to be that kind of type vibe. We struggle a bit, but it's promising at all. FlyQuest should be doing better now with JKS pickup. Okay, okay. Hi, Koala. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone it is for us. You can send a pic in media of your noodles. Yeah! Yeah, send it. We've got a food channel. Put your instant noodles in the food channel.
Jeff and Cloak and Dagger backline.
3 p.m. and good afternoon.
Ultimates, however, Lulu's
Morning,
ultimate is not going to be able to heal the team.
But what time did you wake
It's
up,
gonna be
Koala?
used more for an opportunity of setting
What
up,
time did you
potentially
wake up?
also combined with Asgaze.
Oh, that could be good. I'm glad J3 swapped. I feel like he was doing really great last
Valorant, we're not in tier 1 at all.
And the wow, the tainted voltage just
Oh,
destroys
international,
Ryder
like
here.
regional,
SK
like
just
Pacific.
prioritizing taking care of that
So it's a
upper
little bit
area, but
sad.
his defense buff to the primary fire doesn't mean the cleave
I
is
know a
strong,
few other
but
esports. We have like one
Yeah,
player,
I mean,
you
Jeffrey,
know,
like you said,
Australian
on that
player
Winter
here and
Soldier
there.
with the tainted voltage, with the hallways
But
being
like
so
we don't even have
cramped
one
up,
Australian
all of the
player. It's
developers
sad.
are forced to stack, which
Like,
means
you know,
that
for
Winter
League of
Soldier
Legends, we got like an
is
Australian
already
player
pulled
here
up
and there,
ready
like playing
to
in like say
go.
NA and
SK
stuff like
spending
that.
full focus
We've
down,
also got
full
you know,
out
Chiefs
the
currently in
shotgun.
League of
That's
Legends
actually
playing
the
in
force of
Pacific
the
there,
eternal
and
bomb.
yes, we're
Everyone can
bottom of the
outlive
pack,
access
but we
to
are
the
taking
Hellfire.
out maps every now and
This is
then.
gonna
You
be
know
an
what I
expensive
mean?
fight, I think, for both teams. A lot of ults being
So
used.
it's not all
Gives you
doom and
best
gloom,
what's
but
right here. Question
it's
is,
not
can
like we
Falso
took out
manage to
a
finish
we
this
took a
one
whole
up? Everest
series
already getting it done. Bast is in
here
into
in the
the
land
Alpha Devs,
in Marvel
but
Rivals,
not
which
to
I'm very
challenge
happy
the
about.
gods of
Very
Wakanda.
happy.
The CEO cleaning
You got
up
it.
the fight,
Where's the
like,
food
you know,
channel? Oh, you got it. Good, good, good. You've been up since 5 a.m. Sheesh. You're not sleep early for a reason. You still got to stay asleep. That's not good. That's really not good. If I were you, I'd try and have a nap, just like a 2-hour nap or something like that, and then like.
A lot of ults for both teams.
Just so
here
I can
coming up-
feel better
coming up to this
physically,
last
because
fight. 30
sleep
seconds
is so important
left.
to
Time is
me.
ticking.
Well, the devs did really well on defense, but I think it might be a 2-0 in favor of streamers. What was the end? What was the final prediction? I didn't bother predicting because I knew it was going to be 15%. I would have voted for streamers still, and I wouldn't have gotten like barely anything back. So I was like, it was a safe bet, but I'm like not sure if it was worth.
Sent over onto the Iron Fist. SK looks in for the 1 versus 1.
Worth
but
it
you
still?
got the Dragon's defense.
Oh,
versus Wade.
hello,
It's a
Rid.
down Pierre Blast, but
I
in
don't
the
want to say
end,
his
the
name.
Devils have the better down
Ritzini.
Pierre Blood running through their veins.
Zitney? Zitney? He's actually so good at Hala from the dev team. You're wide awake now, won't sleep for a while. That's fair. Oh, we capped! We capped! All right, 1 minute 20. I wonder if the streamers are just playing a little bit less strong. You know, just not throwing, but playing a little bit more silly. We did see J3 go off the edge with 2 others of their team and himself just for fun earlier.
She made it back safe for now.
That's good.
It was just as they capped, so it didn't
Are we
actually
gonna
change
see
anything.
the It's Jeff. Is it coming, Lulu?
But I have a feeling like the streamers aren't taking this super seriously, just so that it's a bit more even. I'm rooting for Team Devs, but I know streamers will win. The devs, while they made the game, yes, while the devs made the game, they don't have the time to. Oh, Zitney! Like I said, Zitney and Hello is so good. They don't have the time to play as much. Like, you know, if they're spending 8-9 hours developing the game, yes, they're doing some gameplay, but they're probably more looking for bugs and everything and testing things out, not actually playing ranked competitive. But the streamers, they're playing like 8 hours a day. They're competing 8 hours a day. Are you cheering for the streamers? You don't need to cheer for the streamers. That would be winning.
And I noticed that
Like,
Necros is back
when
fast
you
on
want to play with your younger siblings, they let them beat you so you don't get off and get upset. Exactly. They're still going to win. The streamers are still going to win. They just don't want to make it look like a slaughter fest like that first game was.
Ryder managed to take down the counterpart here, and Boga living cheap pop by Mew.
J3's got the Kraken impact. Oh, the Loki doppelgangers up to a 4 to reset. K has already gone down, but the Goddess of Death with the suppressing fire, as well as the focus from Ryder on that Emma, will take the Winter Soldier out, and it's up to Boga to get everybody back in time with a portal potential.
And the devs are not giving up here, putting up a great fight. I'm curious what Boger's gonna do with this portal. Are his whole team going off the map, or what could he possibly be cooking here?
Oh, spectacular!
Oh, from the
Indeed,
roof!
trying
That
to
was a
pick
good
it all
portal.
up
I
here.
like that one.
Necros has managed
Especially
to
since
deliver
you're rid
on
of
the
the
back
devs
of
and
a
you're good for the
spectacular
streamers.
spin.
Yeah, I know.
Abana cook off the other
I know
side
you were
of the
being
net,
cheeky
tries
with
a
that.
brand
But
new
I'm like,
angle.
you don't need to
Kane
cheer for
drawn
them.
in.
They got
Ain't feeling
this.
K no longer.
Wait.
Drawn off the
Yeah,
ball.
yeah, that's it.
Finished off.
GG.
GG.
Ooh,
2-0
indeed.
so
What a
far.
performance. They're spirited from
I
the
don't know
devs
if they're
going
gonna
up
play all
against the
3
top
games, but that should be
500
it.
Players.
We should
But
have the
in
opening
end,
ceremony
the
now
creators
in
who
7
spend
minutes.
Thousands of hours on the
If
game
I
every
am
single day somehow,
correct. I'm
managed to
excited
walk
to
away
see
with
this
it.
opening
I wonder
ceremony.
how tempted Bogo was.
I'm
to
actually so
rewrite
excited.
that
Oh my
portal.
goodness.
Do you
Hi,
think they went
Koala.
to Bada to be
Why is
like,
it
I'll
breaking
give you
again?
100 gifted subs if you make sure that portal is
like
actually
that.
on target
just-
so I can
it's
get
just-
my
what?
clip moment of a spectacular spin picking off
Let
everybody
me
on the
do
dev.
this, see if this works.
Yes. Yeah. 100%.
Oh,
Okay.
Boga might get Doctor Strange nerfed again.
Hello?
Yeah, I feel especially
Hello?
with the body block on the Punisher for their attacking round, we're definitely
Hello?
going to be seeing that strange shield
What
HP
the heck?
plummeting because those were really,
Chat.
really good to make sure that the Punisher final judgments were going through.
I mean, we lost the Aegis Shield HP on Emma.
Why
to
is
make
it
her a little bit
broken?
More fragile. Do you have any standout players here, Guru?
Okay, I closed it.
Probably, if I had to guess, the CEO himself.
Okay.
Getting very Necros. Getting very sticky, getting back fast, and yeah, that's just what he's known for, and he's great at it.
CEO of content. For those of you who can't see the stats, 27 final hits and 53 and 8 overall. Little bit of farming done by the CEO.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
The opening ceremony is meant to start in 5 minutes. So let's see what they do for the opening ceremony. It's always cool to see what each esports does for opening ceremonies. But
Yeah.
when positive,
here we
better than average
go.
Spider-Man.
Here we
We did it
go.
for you.
Anybody
Exciting.
really stand out for you?
I want an
I
ad
would
now,
Casso,
chat.
Or Casso on the devs, on
just
the
a
play,
shorter
who's doing a
one,
lot.
just
I
to
feel
get
like
us to
getting
a full
bunch
hour.
of value out of that 1,000 forward slash and showing
So that
exactly
we
what,
can make
the
sure
Blade
we
can do against
don't
things like Trudge ults.
I have to
That
shout
we
out the
have
backline
ads
like
running
FanFan and
with
Lulu.
the opening
It
ceremony of the
takes,
game.
well, it's hard to make a
Short
Jeff
one.
Cloak and Dagger backline work, especially if you're going up against a Loki Luna strategist lineup. They have so much sustainability as well as better utility cycle, better ultimates, regeneration domain. Jeff's ultimate, it does
Ugh.
team. So you really
I need
do
to have
to
some
rely
tea.
on Cloak and Dagger coming on through for the clutch.
You might have to tell my ranked teammates that, because why am I still inside of the shark?
They're just chomping through. You never getting a taste of Guru.
Yeah, you have to chew your food properly, otherwise you'll choke on it.
Mew was also quite impressive on the Iron Fist. I wasn't expecting Iron Fist to get quite as much play, but showing off that meditation team up quite nicely as well.
Yeah,
The new
RC
effects of
on the
that.
Hella too. Very, very accurate.
Yeah, they were happy to match the
Alright.
triple duelist, and I think it suited them well to go for the triple duelist here on the side of the devs.
I'm wondering if they're gonna have any
Great
like,
gameplay overall.
songs.
Absolute
Are we
dog
gonna have
fight.
Luna Snow performing?
It's
Wait,
good to see
imagine
the
if we get Luna
potential
Snow
for
performing.
Blade
That'd be so
come through as
funny.
That pseudo Vanguard too, because they were playing some solo Vanguards
Hmm.
for the actual role, but Blade with their 350 HP meant that a lot of the time the backline still had that buffer that didn't just mean that they were being walked on and instantly picked every fight.
Yeah, it's almost like SK was a natural. Like,
Yeah.
she's been playing it for a week more than everybody else.
Damn, I mean, I don't know how she got away with that. It's been taking up one of those streaming PCs.
Maybe
logging
we'll
into
see the
early
voice
access,
actors or
so, like, guys, I'm
cosplayers.
just gonna be Lord Blade by
Maybe.
the time it comes
I
out.
don't know,
Maybe
but
she's
I
the
haven't
one
seen
in
that happen though in
Claim
many
as
opening
Lord Blade in
ceremonies.
7
Usually
hours.
opening
You gotta try that.
ceremonies.
Just take one of the pieces.
At least
Oh,
for Apex
I
and
reckon
League of
we get
Legends,
Justin.
is usually
I
like
took this with me. You know, this is mine actually.
kind of like a
I don't know,
concert.
given the fact that the power banks didn't
But
survive.
we could
Ignore the
do
Netty
something very
stickers,
different.
I am John Netty.
Mr. Netty.
Mr.
It could also be
Netty,
very
so
boring.
MR
It could also
Netties,
be like,
Marvel Rivals, their
I wouldn't
themes
say
as well.
boring, but like,
Okay, as we finish off here, any predictions before we
smaller,
head into the
but
grand
since it's their
finals
first
here,
I really
LAN,
would love
so they
to
might
see,
not have planned something too crazy
a map
just
7.
yet.
It's a best of 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe even a map 8.
Yes.
Maybe a draw.
We have seen draws. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be cool.
hang on,
I'm
there's another mod.
expecting a quick 4-0
Oh.
for Envy.
Damn. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see
let's
how it
not,
is.
let's
What
not,
do you
let's
think
not with that one,
changes, though?
Koala.
Like, what would have to happen if it wasn't a
Let's
draw?
not with that one, Koala.
Maybe monitors stop working, like Cal doesn't show up, it's at
Street
the
rules?
buffet.
Luna Snow would be singing the same song with different music almost a year now.
To be fair, I don't know if anyone beats
True.
Kaluge on street rolls.
Hi, Spider Lily.
Bro-
Hello,
bro-
King
bro's
Spider
pretty
Lily.
muscular, you know?
Hi, also King Rex.
mean,
Yo, we got 2 kings in
I
chat.
need to see,
Wait, do you have King
Kaluge
Monkey
dancing
as
now.
well? No, King Monkey's not
We,
here.
we gotta get
Russell.
him at the rim, you know, for for whatever happens for finals when we
I'm
do
sure
our
we can
hype
make it happen.
videos.
How
we
you
get
guys
Kalush dunking.
doing?
Surely.
I think that's definitely going to be something that I pitched to Neddy. You know, like, let's get Kalush dunking.
Hello.
Obviously.
You
gonna
guys
be
doing
whatever
well?
we
Did you have a
do
good sleep?
for finals later
Sorry for
on.
streaming this
that's not how
event. It's
that
your
goes.
bedtime, so you fall asleep watching. No, that's all good. That's all good. Hope you have a good sleep.
imagine we're probably
Tomorrow's
prepping
Sunday,
a
right, for
interview
you?
on the-
Are
oh,
you doing
everyone's
anything for tomorrow for Sunday?
I didn't expect everyone to be gone from the
You're doing
stage.
good. You got home from a
So,
pool
I
party
guess we'll just keep
and
talking.
relaxing. Nice,
yeah.
nice. That sounds really good.
Are you planning
No!
on rejoining the co-streaming couch? for Grand
Oh,
Finals?
that was so
Tuckered me out. I'm
close.
actually not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just stay up here.
I'm
Gonna
so
go
silly.
and wander
Hi,
around Guangzhou again,
Valaki.
possibly get lost.
Get lost, get picked up by the
Hi,
police.
Valaki. It'll be Sunday.
that was
Any plans for Sunday? Because it's on the
Do you
right.
expect any content from you when you get home? A vlog?
Vlog, yeah. I would like to do.
I don't remember.
When this event is.
Oh.
Maybe not today.
He's a
but
guest
staying in China
of
a
some
while
sort.
a couple more days, yeah.
That's going to be some good content.
Yeah,
Make sure
very
that you're following Guru on whatever you're... Are
Guru.
you just
You name
Guru
it.
on Twitch?
Yeah, Guru on Twitch.
Well, make sure you check it out.
Guru
Make sure you
on
donate a bunch of
Twitch.
subs.
Yeah. If you haven't gifted 50 subs by now, then not a true Guru fan.
Feel free to. Yeah.
Make sure as well that your account is linked so that you get your Star-Lord costume.
Oh,
The
yeah.
more-
Oh,
Make sure-
double audio.
That's true.
Exclamation mark dorps.
Yeah, there's so much coming from
This
all
is
of
him.
Marvel Rivals enjoyers at the moment. Not only the drops that we have here on this stream and on Guru's stream, you can also pick up upcoming cosmetics from the Season 3.5 roadmap that we've outlined.
Oh,
There's
they've all
probably
just
gonna
got the
be a
main
good Penny
broadcast up.
Parker costume, which is...
Oh, he's already off? Why is he
feel like
typing?
Penny Parker, she's been lacking a legendary.
She has a cool one, but.
I'm not a huge
He
fan.
went
I love
straight
this
onto
one.
his
It's like- I
phone.
like
What is the
Venom, but It's been
delay?
in the game for a long time. Like I've been running Venom
What
for
is
too
this?
long, so it's the Wasteland mech
What?
for me. It's looking so good.
Yeah, I mean, you
Oh.
guys both missed the best skin.
Oh, Fan
which
Fan
is,
has one of the
Hela.
I mean, the Queen in Black.
trial
Black,
things.
It is
Absolutely
such
lights
a
out.
That's so.
fire
That's
skin.
like that's very
And
TikToky.
you can get Symbiote Thing for free as well.
True.
So cool.
Which is like,
It's actually
we-
kind of cool.
Like
I like
the
that.
Vanguards have kind of been feasting. We got
Here's
Thor,
some delicious
Summer,
deviled
for free.
eggs. Oh, nice.
We're getting
Good.
Symbiote Thing for
Mwah,
free as well.
What do you want?
All right, we've got an interview ready
Your
on
plan is
the
to scapegoat
stage, so
too?
we'll
Good
release you
luck.
from
Good
our
luck. Hang on, let me turn it down. I just
what
realized I
next
turned it
episode.
up when I was. Oh, my mouse keeps disappearing. Turn it down.
Hello, guys. Welcome to the post-match
Hi,
interview. We just saw
Paulina.
the
Take your
Streamers
leftovers.
take down Team
Yeah,
Dev
that's
with
the
both
25
of them
minis.
Out in the crowd, Spider-Man, Ji Young, and I've got to ask this one. Say,
Nom,
the
nom,
legend
nom,
Drew,
nom,
you
nom,
are-
nom.
You're a tall specimen, 6'7",
I'll humbly accept your leftovers. It's alright. Noah's beauty photos.
I'm trying here. I have to ask, man. This is history.
You know, help
You're at
you
the land
feel-
stage. You got to
huh?
play Spider-Man. You're
I'm so
play crazy.
confused.
How does it feel?
Thanks for the like, Karaz. Good luck in your
Honestly, it
games.
feels great. I mean, I wish I was here with my like.
Yeah, this is a very
but
a very good suit. It's a very good suit. I don't know what the standard is, whether you're meant to button both buttons up or only the top button. I'm pretty sure, like,
So inspired playing on stage. It's a whole different feeling than
I don't know. I don't remember what the menswear guy says.
feeling the crowd, feeling the energy. It's
Why would you put egg and
awesome.
noodle?
I just want to go home and pop off.
Why wouldn't you put?
I love it.
Wait,
I'm
what?
ready for it. I'm
Egg
ready
and
for
noodle's really
everyone that
good.
goes back on stage. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Now, let me
It's
say
really
this, all right?
good.
The devs are
Oh,
here.
let me look at your
You've seen
food.
them. You've said hi to them.
Yeah.
Somebody's responsible for nerfing Spider-Man on the live servers. I'm going to give you the floor to say
Yeah,
some
go
words
on.
to
It's a
whoever
25
represents this
biddies.
baby.
Yes, you are the captain. First place. You're taking the captain of the ship.
That's fair. That's fair. Just
Let me
why?
see
Just
this
a simple
food.
question, why? And with what you performed
Oh,
there,
wait, this
okay,
kind of looks not
are
bad.
you a bit nervous that the devs are going to shadow ban y'all's accounts?
It doesn't look bad. Hot
I'm honestly
ones.
more worried about
Garlic
potential,
chili.
Black Panther nerfs because
Ramen noodle soup.
on Panther it was,
Ramen noodle soup with a medium spicy chili broth. You know what? That does sound. I love garlic. I love a little bit of
Fair enough.
spice.
So,
That's not
Spider-Man,
bad.
The Y, Panther,
But yeah, I would
please
put a. I
don't.
wouldn't mind
That's-
putting an egg in
that's
that, but
just
it's hard when
your,
it's already in a
Necros.
cup.
Before we close it and since
Oh, you've never done it?
Finale,
Oh,
let
it's
me ask
good.
You, your
It's good.
team couldn't have done it without
It's really
any,
good.
any special shout
No, it's only the middle
without
button that is a
Boger's
standard.
shot calling, without J3's
The top
baldness, without
and the bottom remain unbuttoned. So that's with a
Without the
3-button
feeling of-
suit. This is only a 2-button suit.
couldn't have done it without them.
beautiful shout. Boger got 2 shoutouts. That's a
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't know if I like
I think it couldn't be possible without him.
seeing
Fair enough.
the
Last
shirt
question,
and the
last
end of the
question.
tie.
Who do
That's
you
my
got? Grand
personal.
finals. It's gonna be Indy.
That's like
Gonna
I
be
understand like
Who
it's
do
a
you got?
thing to only button the top one,
go with that.
and I
think
know
they're
it's like
locked
it's
in.
meant to be
Also,
like the
how
way to
cool would
wear
be
it.
if they
But
lost to the
I
twice
personally just
and they
don't
won
like
when it
seeing
matters,
the
which is the grand finals. I think they're locked in. The boys are gonna win it.
That would be so
EU.
spicy. The noodles,
guys,
it's so
love to
good.
hear it.
Wait,
Appreciate
so
you
you guys don't have
coming
French
on,
stuff in
and
your
guys, you
packages?
said
No,
best.
we do not.
2 for the pleasant stage. It's Indy. It's
Phone
Red.
number.
It's the
You're
grand
from
finals.
Canada.
Uranium 101 Cryo, Radiant Helium 10 Radiant Helium 101 Dual Trident, Helium Continuing Trident, Helium 100 Trident, Helium 101 Moving Vite, Helium 10 Activating Helium 101 CP.
It didn't finish. It didn't even finish. It cut off. It cuts off after a little bit. I've never heard that number before, but anyway. But yeah, no, we don't have French on any of our stuff. We only have English. We don't have a French Canada in a French speaking parts of our country as much as you guys do. So yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that you guys are French. I don't know. I was like so confused. Like, why is there French on it? Then I realized, yeah, right. Canadians would have French on it. Yeah, of course.
You know what time it is, Ben? You're darn right I do, matchstick.
What? I don't even know what that first number was. It did in fact break the text-to-speech. Thanks for the 69 bits. Appreciate it. Well, I have 1 bit left. Yeah, I have a minimum. So yeah, you can't do it now. You're just stuck with 1 bit. You can't use it. I have a minimum. Just to prevent people from spamming too much. Because otherwise, if you could do text-to-speech with only 1 bit, it'd be annoying. What I could have done is like done text-to-speech be minimum, I don't know, 10 or something. But then people might think, oh, I can do it with 1, and then get sad that it doesn't work with 1. It's gonna stay there for 2 years? Oh dear. Not 2 years.
So much for vacation.
I want summer. You know, it's really frustrating how, like, we get all of these summer... What? It's a 20-minute countdown? I thought we have a, or maybe we don't have a, what do you call it? An opening ceremony. Maybe they were wanting an opening ceremony, but then they didn't actually do one. Or if they do one, maybe they'll be doing it at 4 p.m. So the egg, what kind of egg? Just a normal egg? So you can either fry up the egg and then put the egg on top, but that's usually better for like dry noodles like mee goreng. When I do instant noodles, I usually cook my noodles on the stove, and then I just crack the egg into the noodles. Like ramen, when I do ramen, I just crack it into the noodles, and then let it cook for a little bit. So generally, I put the noodles in the egg in last because I don't mind my noodles being a little bit overcooked. I don't mind my carrots being a little bit overcooked. I don't mind my other stuff being a little overcooked, but I do not like my eggs overcooked. So I put my egg in last, and then like I cook for maybe like 2 minutes or so, because then it also like cooks a little bit in the hot water as well. Yeah, I would do it next time. Can you have a cookie? I don't have cookie. I don't have any cookies. I've already eaten the Pocky though. You could have shared the Pocky with me if you're here earlier, but you were late. You were late, Koala. So, you know, no Pocky for you.
Hello, we are Team Envy.
Hello, my name is Nero. I play Strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Shpeeder, and I play Duelist.
Hello, I'm Kaluj.
I also bought today more Shin Ramen noodles because I ran out. And I also bought with it. I also bought some, you know those rice cakes with cheese stuffed in it? It was so good. They're so good. I bought some more of that, so I'm really happy. Animal videos, like what, cute kitty cat videos?
Certain situation.
I mean, like Kaluj said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you just tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes.
That's exciting.
And
I got 2 very cute kittens in this house.
Which is very important when it comes to playing in matches. I want to play versus Sentinels because.
And one older kitten as well. Not super old, like 2 years old, 3 years old. Dogs and kitty cats. You can also spam your DMs with them if you want. No, it's fine. It's fine. I generally don't watch videos when people send them to me. I'm not very good at watching videos.
They love trash talking and feel good to like shut
I get distracted.
My team, of course.
Except when I'm doom scrolling, then yeah, I doom scroll for a little while. I'm very bad at doom scrolling, in the bad way. Or I'm very good at doom scrolling in a bad way.
Coming to a different country and being greeted with all these people that take care of you, and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game. You know, it's awesome. 200 Thieves, the belt's coming out.
To Sentinels, you're gonna wish you still had Kalush.
200 Thieves， 我会把你放在垃圾桶里。
You know, shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my grandpa for being the best supporter.
Yeah, shout out to my mom and dad. They've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, mom and dad. Thanks for supporting.
That's so cute. Them all shouting their moms and dads. 17. My baby boy is.
Hello, we are rad.
18. He's turning 19 in a few months. What should I do for my baby's birthday?
Trust me, I specialize.
You used to watch pet videos with your parents. Aww, good times. Did you put them like on a TV as well? Like cast them to the TV maybe to watch them together, or just watch them on the phone?
We want to win it. We want to do our best.
You have 2 cats, 2 bunnies, 1 fish, and 1 chinchilla.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go
Oh.
into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
Densest fur of all
The big two for me are
existing.
Envy
What does this mean?
Honestly, we think
Still
probably
existing.
one of the
Existing terrestrial
they're
mammals.
definitely ones we are
Terrestrial sounds like alien, not gonna lie, but it's extraterrestrial.
team which I have friends on.
I love how it had to
I know there's a high chance
specify
they may be in the
terrestrial.
tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Why does it have to, like, wait, do other mammals in space or something?
Other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals.
Yeah, we don't have chinchillas in Australia because they would probably harm our
To put a lot of pressure on us. I think
our
the
like
only thing we can do is
mice,
just
our
focus on
local
doing our
mice.
best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves.
Space whales. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? We watch them on TV, so cute. They're well over age. True.
Roll every game, and the team
It's more legal to have a pet kangaroo than a pet chinchilla. Yes. I'm gonna look it up. Pet kangaroo. You can become a wildlife carer. You can become you can't have them as pets. No, you can't technically have them as pets. But you can have them as like you can get a permit for it, but you can't get a permit for a chinchilla. So you can't have them as a pet. No. Because they have special needs, yada yada yada. But it's still more legal to have a kangaroo if you follow the legal laws than to have a chinchilla. They mostly did it to calm you down when you had sensory issues. Oh, that's fair. No, like watching little animals is just so cute. It's so, so cute, you know? No, that would definitely help for sure. Animals being stupid will get you to laugh before anything else. Or kids getting hurt. I don't like that. I generally don't like that. Animals being stupid, yes. Like seeing a cat knock over food or something like that. Or like getting spooked by something that's normal, you know, like that kind of stuff is funny. But I don't like seeing people or animals get hurt. I don't like that. No. 10 more minutes. I'm excited for Blade. I mean, Blade's out. Have you guys been enjoying Blade? He looks pretty good. Is this his skin? Gets out of gets outside of Super So many siblings. He's bugged, really. He doesn't have the right amount of life steal. That's not good. If he gets hurt. Oh, outside of stupid decisions. Right. I get what you mean. It depends. It depends. Like, but generally, no. If he's actually hurt, then no. And kids are meant to be stupid. Let's be real. You're not meant to be smart coming straight out of the womb. You're not meant to be. As long as, like, they're not actually hurt. Brr. Sister Gaming. Brr. That explains a few things, Koala. But that's not good. That's really not good. The Oppo gunman style. I don't know, Genji looks kind of fun. They look kind of silly and goofy. Let's be real, they're all gonna be a little bit goofy. They play games for a living. We all play the games for a living, right? So they're gonna be a little bit goofy. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, that's really scary, not gonna lie, Koala. Yeah, that's also really not good. Yeah, I don't think those things are funny. I don't think those are funny. That's just like... they're just scary. It's just like... not good. Yeah, Ground Zero, let's go. Ground Zero looks kind of cool in these videos. I think they did a good job with these. I think they had a lot of fun with them too. Guangzhou. To drink soup, you must take the first sip. You must believe first take the action to seize opportunities.
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
Wait, there's little smiley faces on their lights?
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
You may have meant these ones are funny. You brought it up because you mentioned kids usually stupid. They are. Yeah.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Oh, Ground Zero saying that? It's okay. You guys did well.
영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Some chase records, we set them.
Six minds, one heartbeat, a single objective.
Hyper Gamer.
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
6 more minutes. Do I have allergies? No, I don't have any allergies. I don't. Not to my knowledge, at the very least. I'm trying to think if there's anything, but not really. No ways. What? You think it's common? I don't think it's common to have allergies. I don't think it's uncommon either. Also, you saying that explains a lot. You're yet to see how far you actually push a joke without a limit. Yeah. No, there's a lot of things I'm like, no, that's not okay. People who don't have allergies like superheroes to me. Oh, you have so many? Oh, really? I am... What are they doing? What I do have is if I hold cold things, my fingers get red and swollen. My skin's not very good at handling cold. I don't know, I forgot what keeps reading what it's called, but I get really swollen and itchy. So I guess I'm allergic to the cold. But it's not necessarily like, well, me being, I'm not very good at being cold myself, but it's like if say like this was really cold, like metal cold, like I then get really swollen fingers and itchy. It's not very good. So often I'll like, you know, hold things like this so that I don't get pain. So for example, I think the level of cold that things start getting bad is like, say, you know, you're in the milk aisle, the cold fridge milk aisle. If I hold a cold milk bottle that stays cold for maybe 15 to 30 minutes, that's when it starts getting swollen. But say I'm holding like an ice cream container fresh from the freezer, and I hold that for I think 5 minutes is enough for me to start getting a little bit of swelling, a little bit of itchiness and swelling. But like it can get really bad. Like, see how like my thumb's pretty like flat? It can get like full on hard sweat. Like, see how it's like just pretty like chill. But yeah, like it can get full like I know, not like that, but like it gets really swollen, like really hard and swollen. If I keep holding onto the cold thing and I don't let my fingers warm up and cool down and calm down. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's not Raynaud. It's like Raynaud. I don't know. It's pronounced weirdly. Yeah, that's what my mum said it probably is. But it's not a biggie. You get really hot patches occasionally. Like one side of your hand can randomly burning up and the other side of your hand is ice cold. Really? That's weird. Doesn't know what's up at all. That's weird. Melbourne weather. You suffer yourself. Hands and feet are freezing. Yeah, like when I'm cold, like my fingers and my feet get really cold. In general, like they don't stay warmed up very well. But on top of that is when I'm holding something cold, it'll get swollen, which is different to like being the whole body being cold and just being cold from the environment. That's more like if your fingers are getting really cold, that's more like frostbite. Obviously, frostbite is different to this Raynaud thing. Yeah. And I would be susceptible to frostbite really badly as well. Your mum described it as blotchy. So match you expected? Yeah, I expected the results from the show match, and I expected this. I wanted this Rad versus Envy again, but I also like kind of know what the results are going to be. So we'll see how this goes. They're about to start. We'll do a 1.5 minute ad break. Once it gets to 1.5 minutes, we'll do an ad break. I'll go grab myself some more water, put the kettle on while we put the ad break on. I don't think... Oh, Helion might get ads. I don't think anyone else is getting ads, though. That thing actually made it so that during winter, you wouldn't feel anything in your hands. Oh. When I told her, she was like, you have a disease? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, wow, this is so cool. And it's like, no, that's not a cool thing. That's actually a bad thing. Yeah, not being able to feel your fingers is actually really bad. It's really dangerous, honestly. All right, I'll go grab some more water, and I'll go get myself a tea. We'll be back within 1 minute. I'm back. Where's Grandma? Frida. Yeah, that's not really good, pro gamer. But yeah, my thing is like as long as I don't touch cold things, it's fine. So whenever I'm holding like milk bottles, I always use my jumper. Water broke. I mean water break. What? What? Hiking monkey. Koala wasn't being serious, I think. I think he knows where I ran, probably. Anyway, here we go.
I mean, obviously it means, you know, being the best, which is cool. We're gonna keep doing our best. I feel like we've had challenges already. Like Team Rad plays weird stuff.
Gonna be some weird off-meta finals. Best of 7. I'm excited. If Rad wins this, that'll be so good. But I think Envy's gonna win. I think it's gonna be a 4-2.
I think the toughest one was Envy. We were really upset we lost, right? Because I thought it's gonna be a lot harder from now on. We don't get second chances. But we show that we can work with while being under pressure.
Oh, you said it as you got up? Oh. Yeah. I'll make it louder.
Fans, keep cheering us on. We're gonna keep doing our best.
Guangzhou in China, Grim. If you had a team, it'd be easy peasy lemon. Cute.
I want to show that I'm there for you, you know?
Please work. I'm so scared we're going to be getting a some sort of tech issue. I don't know what this opening ceremony will be, but I believe it's cute. If people were counting in the audience, this is way too slow. People would not be able to count in time.
Ladies and gentlemen, 5 regions, 5 days, 1 championship trophy. We're in the end game now, and from the play-in stage to the main stage to the grandest stage.
Wait, really? You know someone that went to that, Grim? Who? Like, just to watch it?
Every fight worthy of the Marvel Rivals name, Tesher.
And this isn't just a regular match, this is a grudge match with Envy from the upper bracket, having sent Rad down to the lower bracket not once but twice. Once in the play-ins and once in the main stage. Rad are out here looking for revenge. Cozy, this is a battle of titans. EMEA versus the Americans.
2 instant classics, the tale of revenge, America, EMEA, and some of the best players to do it on the biggest stage. Does the pressure, does the moment get any bigger than this? I don't think so. I'm passionate. I'm jumped. I am hyped for this.
This is what it is all about. The largest and most prestigious Marvel Rivals stage up until this point. And this is what it's all about.
Eva Langman is arguably the best Overwatch carry you've ever seen. Yeah?
Mid-season.
Wait, so she's over there? That's so cool.
This is amazing. Look where we are.
I'm a bit jealous. I really wanted to be here there as well.
Legendary teams stepping up right now.
But it's been really fun to watch still.
Let's go ahead and give it up and let's welcome these teams to the grand finals.
Go Rad, go Rad. Rad isn't winning. You're gonna cope. I feel that. That's me literally. She said she went to China. Oh, so she's in China right now?
In the roster when Cal's locked in.
Just for a week?
Is safe. It's Cal.
Average damage 20,000. Average KO 23. Accuracy 51. The average KO is insane. Oh, that's cute. Aww. That's adorable. He's adorable. The little heart.
And next, hailing from EMEA and Rad Esports. When the enemy team comes to try to get you off the point.
Doesn't really play anything right now, but maybe it's a side gig. Oh, okay, okay.
Welcome, FaZe!
Fate's really, really good at the strategists. Yeah, you love him. This is your crush. Oh, he's doing the faker pose. That's cute. Oh, what was that camera? He's got the gamer hunch as well, like me.
From
Ugh.
Team Envy, the undisputed ace of the skies, ruling land, air, and Marvel.
Gotta roll your
rivals.
shoulders
If it
back.
doesn't
Chat,
move,
make sure you
Spittering is gonna
position
hit
check
it.
or
And
whatever
if
it's called.
gone, he's gonna take care of it. It's Spittering.
Yeah, Envy. Posture check. Posture check.
Level 1 in name, but a max level boss in game. A true god of mischief in his own right.
Envy
Like
of
a
demons,
Loki
man,
ultimate,
legit.
Your trophy is his. Please welcome Level 1 Crook.
Yeah, posture check. Yes. Do 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 do. And hydrate.
The
Yeah,
man who needs no
hydrate's
introduction.
annoying.
He's built like a
If
fortress
you don't have a
and
timer
plays
on
like
it.
1-2. The king of vanguards, the wall you can't break. Experience steadfast. It's Kalu.
Oh yeah. That one was good. That was a good entrance. Kaluge, that was really good entrance.
On back you will fear, on ever you will kneel, but you will follow him into battle. Welcome, Rajaro!
Alright, let's see what he brings up. The hair flick. And then he poses as... Oh, that's cute. Surprised how some of these... Yeah, no, honestly, I think it's important. It doesn't make, like, it's not the biggest thing you can do to be physically fit and healthy and buff and stuff. But I do think, like, training your body does help train your mind as well. And your reaction speeds. Like, if you're keeping your body healthy, it's easier to keep your mind healthy. And generally when you're gaming, it's also, you know, keeping your reaction speeds up, keeping your mind quick and react fast as well. So yeah, being buff. I don't know how much of a, I don't know if it changes much, but I think it would change a little bit. Like if everything else is the exact same, like maybe it would help a tiny little bit. Plenty of buff gamers around, exactly, yeah. But it's definitely not the, like the only, like, if you're buff, it doesn't mean you're good at the game. If you're good at the game, doesn't mean you're buff. But like, it's important to keep yourself healthy, 100%. But also think about it, these guys are very competitive, right? To be at the pinnacle of esports, you have to be extremely competitive. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're also competitive or like in like other things as well, maybe like sports and in gym and stuff like that too. But I think he might be the only buff one on in these out of these 12 people. Oh! Well, yeah, most of them have noodle arms. They do.
When you've been playing against him, you will be judged and you will be found wanting by the final judge himself. Welcome, Melio!
24 KO, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
A master of sustain in the heartbeat of the squad. This strategist can do it all. Put your hands.
I don't know. Them staring into the camera like that, staring into my soul. Had a guy in your WoW guild way back that used to do bodybuilding. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I really want to do more gym stuff. I don't know what that means. Am I too old, chat? What does this mean? He's cold?
And finally, like a cosmic inferno, they play Team Grey, but in game they see red. They ignite the battle and their own spark. Please welcome Naga!
He's chill? That's how you interpret it, that he's cold? Aww, he's so cute. That guy in red is so tiny. Oh, I didn't even notice, but yeah.
The time is now.
There's a few different
History
height
is here.
differences.
It's the grand finals. Let's pass it to Iron Shib and Dogman for the cast.
There seems to be a cat dying.
Welcome,
Hang
everyone,
on,
to the
let me
grand
check.
Finals. I'm one of your co-hosts, I Run Shib, here with my co-host, Dogman. How you doing today, brother?
Doing great, Shib. We're here for the grand finals in Guangzhou, China, and it cannot be a bigger day halfway through our season of Ignite. Stage 1's finished, and now we're here for that mid-season finals.
Oh, you look incredible. 160 grand on the line, folks. These teams have been going after it. Blood, sweat,
You
and
drank the
tears,
water?
grinding,
Oh,
rival
yeah.
learning everything
A little
there
bit of
is
the
to learn.
spicy
I
water.
cannot wait to see who will be crowned.
Miss the
our
noodles
first
on stream.
victor
My noodles?
in this world. What do you think?
I
buddy?
love
How do you feel?
noodles.
I mean, excited like you are, dude.
I
mean,
bought
it's
some
been
extra,
it's been a long journey leading up to just this. And
Frozen. I bought some extra rice cakes, like the tube rice cakes with the cheese stuffed in it, and it's so yum. It's so yum. I love putting it in my noodles. So I would love to have that, but tonight I think we're having buldak noodles, mushrooms stuffed into buldak noodles. That's what we're having tonight. Mushrooms and buldak
EU in North America. I mean, it's the script kind of wrote it, man.
It's so beautiful.
Don't know if
I
it's
love
gonna
the script.
taste good, but I'm assuming it
160
will.
grand,
I think
only
it's gonna be
that,
good.
right? It is also being etched in the history books. The first team to get this done, and everyone will remember your name. It had so much pressure. All these teams, I'm sure their hearts are pounding. My adrenaline is going through the roof right now.
Dude.
I cannot. I'm just so happy to be here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we got light sticks out in the crowd as well. I'm sure you guys have seen them. I mean, today's a big day for sure, and it's going to be our very first best out of 7 in the entire tournament. It's best out of 5s we've had throughout. But now we really get to find who the best team in the world is via the format, right, in this grand finals between these two teams. And I think there's a lot of stories, there's a lot of things we can talk about, but we'll sort of wait to build that up once we actually get to see the players. Obviously, the intro done by both Tetra and Cozy was phenomenal. Each player walking out, we had both Tetra talking about the European players and Cozy about the North American.
It's really good.
This is really going to be an incredibly fun match, I believe.
Usually my oh yeah, the noodles in the mushrooms.
I mean,
I got some
but
big
before we get into
large
storylines, let's just talk about
mushrooms.
just an overarching picture of these teams, right?
I got
These
6 of
teams
them, so
incredibly
Addie,
strong,
my
but
housemate, and
Envy
I, we're gonna
has
have
not
3
lost
each, and then we're
yet.
gonna
In
stuff
terms
it
of
on top.
rounds,
Then we can put like
13
parmesan
and
cheese
3,
on
and
top
the majority
again.
of those lost rounds went to their competitor on the
Could totally
side
put
of
an
Rad.
extra egg in it
17
too
and
to make
6
it a little bit
in
more.
terms of rounds, and 5-2 as a whole, 5-0 over to
A little
Envy.
bit
As we look
more.
at Envy right here,
You know what I should have bought? I should have bought some sauce so we can marinate the mushrooms or something. You going to bed? I know, Ice Grim. Sleep well. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful sleep, alright?
Kalush.
I do.
We
I
haven't
do
talked
pro
about
gamer. I
Emily
haven't
yet,
been
but I would
posting
think,
anything
and I'm
on it
curious your
except for
take,
like
Kalush
my
might be one of the best,
VODs, I
Emma,
guess,
so how many times are we gonna say
essentially.
that for this team,
No,
right?
yeah,
But I'm
he is.
live
I mean,
currently
Kalush is
there
a
as
real
well,
player. Same
both
thing with Window,
as
and he's been able to flex
vertical
onto
and
them and
horizontal
pop off
formats.
in unbelievable ways for sure.
And I
like you
do.
said. I mean,
I need
wouldn't
to
be
do more
surprised to see
shorts.
These guys kind of cement themselves as the best in their roles overall. And we were
Make
talking
a
to
noodle
Bobo
egg to
earlier,
talk.
obviously knocked out in the play-ins because of
Show how I
and
make my
Rad.
instant
They were
noodles.
talking about how, this team best across the board, all roles, and it's kind of the same thing for Rad. However,
I mean, I can't
we
just do
talked
that
about
as
how the
a
interesting factor with both of
Twitch
these
stream.
squads, both
I'm not
Envy
gonna
and
lie, just a
Rad,
normal cooking
they
stream.
both came through that play-in stage, right?
Yeah.
They
Do a
weren't
cooking
even the
stream
number 1 seed
for,
coming into this
instant
tournament,
noodles.
yet they're both here in the grand finals. And that's an incredible story within itself. Rad, obviously, another team that made it out of the grand final, or made it out of the play-ins, lost to Envy there in 2-0 fashion because that was a first-to-2 series.
Yeah.
Once they moved to that
I do cooking
bracket,
streams every
they
now and then.
lost to Envy yet again in 3-1
But I
fashion.
probably
So
won't
it's
for a little
definitely an
bit
uphill battle right now
since
for
I'm
them,
working,
just
so I
gotta
need
say.
to like
But
figure
they
out
are
my
a very
schedule
competent
first.
team and a team that
Oh yeah, we
offers
only
very
met
unique
like what
compositions.
Friday,
When we talk
right?
about Fate being on Jeff, and
Yeah,
Jeff
I
talking
usually
about the
don't do
Steelers
these
compositions.
long
They're
streams
3-2-1
pro
comps.
gamer.
They dive heavy. They look for one shots.
When I say usually, I haven't done these long streams since the last 4 weeks. Since I started working the last 4 weeks. I used to always do these long streams, but these days I don't as much. I know it's Helion. I probably will be. We're watch partying VCT Valorant after this, so that's gonna go until like
Sure. I mean, a lot of times it is those
probably
heavy
11
years of the team, and I was talking to Gator about building these rosters, about building the best.
Enjoy
teams
your
in the
dinner
world,
or
they
your
coach a team,
Sunday
and I'm sure
afternoon.
it's the same thing for Rad's side.
See
Is
you
that
later.
you kind of need to make sure everybody knows their role. That's the most important thing in this game. It's not necessarily the mechanical
Carson,
skill.
start the
it's
game
overall
already.
macro of the
Start the
playing as a
game.
unit. Gator was talking about how when you pick up
Carson,
Window,
start
I think
the
final
game.
piece of this puzzle for this Envy roster,
Let me see
which
what
is definitely
chat's
not talked
saying.
about enough. The fact that Window's come in and be able to flex on multiple things.
Oh, they're not yelling
Gator
at the
said they
classes
needed
yet.
That sixth player to be someone that would fill in and kind of not be
Yeah, I'm not
cook in the kitchen kind of
surprised
situation,
everyone's
right? He
voting
said
for
that
Envy.
Basically, they need to make sure the communication is even across the board, or at
You
least
found
that
me
if
by
you add another
looking.
leader, another person that's
Oh,
gonna
you
come
were
in and
looking
try
for
to
a watch
dominate,
party for Marvel Rivals, did you?
communication-wise,
Did
might
you
be in a
search
weird
watch
spot.
party
So
or
it's good to
something?
have somebody that can come in and sort of be that six-man.
Or were you just
fill
scrolling through
sort of
the
top of brand.
browse page?
I think that's a great call.
Hi,
I think too many cooks in the
Crydelix.
kitchen is a
Hello.
great, point, right? If too many people are talking at once, it's very difficult.
Oh, is
Comms.
that you on
Yeah, I think you
YouTube,
need
Pro
a leader,
Gamer?
and I think that they have
Crydelix?
that, but
Oh,
also
is this a
so does
new
the
friend?
opposition,
Right.
is why these two teams battle so well, and it seems like I would argue
Hi,
that throughout the tournament,
Crydelix.
it was they were clear that they were at least going to be in the top 3 together.
Oh, it's not
I
you?
didn't know
Hello.
exactly who was going to
Welcome in,
end up
welcome
here in the finale, but they did prove that they have what it takes to push through. One of the things we need to mention is Envy struggled
Oh,
against
we can
Citadel,
see
going to
his
game 5, 3-2.
clip.
And honestly, at that last match there, Rad really didn't struggle too much with Citadel, taking them down
It's a bit
3-1,
naughty.
and they looked
Bit
pretty
naughty
dominant
that we
in
can
that
see
series.
that.
So you may be
Why don't we
thinking,
see
yes,
his clip?
Envy has beat this team twice. Will it happen a third
He
time?
must.
Or
He
do
should
you
have
want
put
revenge?
it
You
more
gotta remember,
behind
Envy struggled against
that side
Citadel.
of his
Rad
neck.
did not very recently. Will that
Unless
momentum
he
push
doesn't
them
have a
through?
clip.
And they've also played today feeling warmed up.
Yeah, absolutely. If we're talking about
I
players
wanna see if he's got a
specifically,
clip
going back
now.
over to Rad, because
Keep
I know we talked
turning.
about Envy a
Keep
lot.
turning.
For Rad's dominant player who stands out to
I'm
me,
so
who's leveled up
naughty.
in this tournament, who was
I'm
incredible
naughty,
for
I'm
sure,
naughty.
as
But
we
I
got
love these
for
suits.
Rad
I love what
is
they've
Melody.
got. I don't mind that they're full black suits. I also love the extra buttons, the double buttons.
The best part about Melio is
I
that
think
he
it's
can sort of
nice. I
fill
think it's
in
really
and play
nice that it like
whatever
goes
knock
all the way
knock,
to the
right?
edge.
Sort of similar situation with Senta.
I like the way like they fit, like they fit onto them too. I love the little bow tie. I don't know. I'm kind of partial to bow ties, but it has to. I don't know. Sometimes bow ties can look a bit more clown-like, and then sometimes they look really cute, and sometimes they look really good.
He's such an impressive
And that's
player.
you,
His whole
Hyper
story
Gamer.
is crazy. The fact that he was sort of a free agent, kind of going around.
Are you on the landscape one?
0%, and he's been streaming a lot. I know on his Twitch channel.
I've got two. I've got two over there.
He's been
Feel
doing
free to
so
type
much in
wherever
terms
you
of
want.
just trying
I need to
flex.
put
He
the
was one of only players early on
chat
that
from
adopted
old
that
chats
mindset
up
that
on
we're seeing
the
so much today,
screen.
which is
Welcome back,
play to all the
Nelsie.
heroes.
Am I hard at work or hardly working? I have a mug that says hard at work.
What's great about
A
Rivals,
working
Rivals is not very
hard.
much of
Working
just,
hard,
so
sorry.
focused
And then
out
I've
team
got
play
a
kickoffs, right?
glass
It's
that
not about the
says
neutrals
hardly
always, although
working.
the neutrals are very important.
Because you're meant
It's
to
about
put like
coordination
your
with your team, about coordination of those ultimates,
your
understanding
sparkling
attack windows,
sparkling
when engaging
things in the glass, and then your
that stuff is
coffee
very
in the mug,
important.
right?
It's not so black and white as
But
who
generally,
clicks
in my
better. It
mugs,
is
I usually
not
put
that
like,
at
you know, a
all.
chai
So that's why I
latte
do
or like
think
a
having
hot
diverse hero
chocolate, you know.
pool,
So that's
being
my
able to pull out
hardly
whatever it is
working
need be,
one. And then
especially with a large band
when
pool,
I'm working, I would have just
bands,
water,
you
right?
have to
That
have
goes
options.
into
And
my
having
other
options
one,
allows your team counts to
into
be
the
created a little more niche that can take on
hardly
these real
working
meta
one,
team counts
right?
and-
So
and
I
these
use
rock, paper, scissors
them
out there, right?
opposite
Absolutely. I
to
mean,
what they
you're right.
actually
It's
have the label on
the
it
most
saying.
important factor, I think, is being able to come out on top in situations like that. Like if you win those rock, paper, scissors. And I think maybe to actually refocus back onto all these teams from behind the scenes, it seems like.
Oh, I saw it. I saw his cable.
Their own region the most.
Yeah.
I see his cable, but I don't see the I don't see the
Gator
clip.
was saying how Team Envy, they would pretty much. By the way, we're going to the first map, which will be Celestial Husk. That'll be the first.
That's
game
some
of
funny. I
our
do have
first
some
map
funny
of the day,
videos
and
there. Yes.
Rad's going to be over to attack.
Yes.
I need
with
to
the red
organize
side.
that.
When Gator talked about how they struggled against nobody except except Sentinels and except 100 Thieves sometimes.
Sure.
Specifically Sentinels, I think they struggle with, and Sentinels
That was a
already out of
battle.
the tournament. That was an absolute battle for sure. And the biggest thing is that Sentinels actually put up a pretty strong fight in practice and in scrims. Apparently behind the scenes, Rad has not, right? Behind the scenes, Rad pretty much was 16-2 in terms of map to win ratio for the side of Envy.
I must say,
Practice.
the trophy
Okay.
looks pretty
Just
decent.
practice, that's not the main
It doesn't
final stage play
scream
for that
Marvel to
trophy,
me, though.
As you can see, and playing in front of this crowd, which is definitely
I think
very
they
loud
could have
today,
made it more
considering
Marvel
it's the grand
related.
Final shib. And for Rad, I wonder how they're feeling, right? Because this is going to be a
You need to find more crazy Sudoku
Talk about Envy
puzzles.
first. I mean, Cal.
I don't know how I
player by
feel
player
about
here,
this
you
one.
can
I
see
want to
his
do a
stats.
different one. I don't
He's
like
really
this one.
leveled
I
up.
want
think he is
more. I
definitely
want
a
more
star in
interesting
this Envy
roles.
roster
I don't
because
know.
of
This
how
is
he's
just like.
played in the Ignite midseason.
Imagine averaging 23 kills.
I don't
at
like-
this
I don't
level.
know. I'm
Obviously,
stuck
a hit
still.
Demon. I love seeing the Widow up there. Have not had a picture of that just yet in this tournament, but Widow, you know, maybe a little damage boost is not out of the picture, especially with that kick. But Cal disgusting as a duelist as we head over to Spiedery.
Oh, yeah.
This guy right here is built different in the sky. Honestly, even on something like Wolverine has a large hero pool, but put Spiedery in the sky and you will guarantee
Chaos.
a ton
Chaos.
of damage.
He was here. He was
29
here 2
average
hours
kills
ago.
out there with almost 24
He
average
yeeted
damage.
2 hours
this is
ago,
the
and
guy
then
everybody's
he
talking
hasn't
about,
come
right?
back
I know
up
we've
again.
talked about,
But
you know, the Vanguards and a lot of the, you know, leadership coming to these teams. Spiedery is the guy that everybody's talking about is the best player in the world.
Yeah.
Right? Spiedery is that guy who, when they're talking to Bobo, Bobo's like, yeah, Spiedery is just the best player in the
he's
world
him.
right now. Flexibility, and usually I think that player that can sort of flex onto multiple heroes.
Oh,
isn't
he is,
necessarily
yeah.
the star of the team.
You summoned
Spiedery
him.
Is definitely that star. And
he
speaking
wants
about
more
stars as well,
Sudoku puzzles.
Kaluj is pretty much the most valuable player I think in North America in terms of just sheer need.
Might
for
be just
Vanguards,
you.
top tier
Experience,
Vanguards,
too,
I'm
right?
still
Exactly.
stuck on
Raw
this
experience.
2B. Have
And
you
you're talking about
finished
people
it,
that are still
Chaos?
getting into their own is somebody like Windows Ship, right? Some guy, like I said, kind of coming in to fill up that needed 6-man spot.
Yeah, I mean, and Window's not afraid to pull things out like Rude. Has that more off-tank play style. He can have that Venom. Obviously, Magneto incredibly strong right now.
Hi,
So there's no
Sinky.
doubt
Good
Mag
morning.
will be
Good
played if
afternoon.
available. But Window
52
very stoic,
minutes.
very calm out there. And I think that
Okay, maybe
is
I'm just
very
bad.
important in a moment like this. 7 games, but especially game 1, you are incredibly nervous, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, and speaking about somebody maybe
This
that
is
does
where
not
I'm
have those nerves,
at.
as you can see with the death stare into the camera at the walkout was Nero.
Locked in.
Absolutely locked in. Flipping over to that strategist role. He's been playing a ton more of those
This is
heroes
what I'm
in
up
this
to.
game in Marvel
Good
Rivals.
morning.
Obviously, in esports as a whole, he's more known as a duelist main. Came over to this game, been popping off. I played with him when he was a duelist main, and I was a strategist main in the other game. In Marvel Rivals, though, this guy is actually
4
one of the best
PM.
strategist players, just making that role swap. Seen
But
as
what
the
if he
best
just
by a
woke
lot of
up?
people as well. And
What if
on
he
the
just woke
opposite,
up, you
Monk,
know?
another guy who kind of like Window came into this roster as sort of
I
a
guess it's
rookie,
still
and
not
he's kind of
morning.
coming to his own.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of positive feedback about Month. Month is just someone that a lot of people really enjoy being around, and I think as a team, you need someone like that, somebody that you can, you know, a teddy bear, somebody you can always gel and vibe with, keeping the team morale up, and Month
A
does that for
plastic,
this team. And I think that
Did you actually just
very
wake up?
strong
You woke up
there.
at 11?
We've seen a lot of
Okay,
Loki
sure.
play when available. You mentioned
Are
you
plastic
mentioned a lot,
glasses
actually, about
still
how
in
Loki
fashion?
Getting through the banning phase is a
Glasses
punch, right? It's a
fashion
punch to the
changes
face,
so
you know what I mean? You
quickly.
have a game
I
plan
thought round
until you
glasses
get
were in
socked
fashion
in
for a
the
little bit,
mouth,
but
and
I
then
don't see
things
anybody
change.
Well,
wearing
that's the thing about
round
both of these
glasses.
teams with Team Envy, and then once we go over
I
to
wanna
Team
get
Rad,
glasses.
the reason why
What if
they're
you're in
here
America
competing
and it's
for this
116?
finals for this
Exactly.
season
Good
is
morning,
because-
man.
Wow, look
Good
at that
morning.
thing.
Are you
So
kidding
beautiful,
me?
man.
Can't
That's like
believe
a
the morning
giant,
of that,
either
so-
golden bar or a golden stick of butter. I don't know. both of which would be amazing either for breakfast or for in my bank vault.
Keep it and eat it. Yeah, I get it.
Absolutely. But like both these teams. I was
2
talking to
a.m.?
Jordan behind the scenes, by the way, as we
Exactly. Hey.
about Fate, somebody that can flex
You know,
over
after
that
this
jab,
weekend,
flex
Pro
over
Gamer, we're
first,
like
and
never gonna see
everything.
each other
He said
again.
the reason why they lost
Our
to
time
Rad
schedule's gonna be
previously
so
got
rough.
That third place spot going home.
So
in that
opposite.
third place spot instead of something like Citadel is because he felt they kept giving them the god comps. But the problem is, I think in hindsight, is that
Until the next tournament. Yeah. Well, maybe you'll see me. Hopefully, you'll see me there. You know, maybe we'll be on the screen.
Sure.
And then you could be like, oh my goodness, profound rise. I'm so happy. Yo, multitudes. Who have you got on the winning?
Yeah, we've seen a lot of folks
That'd be awesome. I'm excited for the grand finals. I'm like they've done really well here for the mid-season finals. I'm hoping it's gonna be even bigger and better. And I'm hoping, you know, myself, multitudes, you know, Matsy, and everyone could be over there as well. Hijacking Gaming. I think Envy's going to be winning. I do think Envy will be winning, but I am leaning towards, I think, Rad for this one as my personal bias, but I think Envy's going to win 4-2. Mainly because Rad has taken a map off of Envy before, and on top of that, Rad has been versing other... I need to turn them down, sorry, they're a bit loud, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I
I also think because like Rad has been versing a lot of the American teams recently, like 100 Thieves and Sentinel, so they've also had a bit more, 2 more series on top of Envy, so I think they're a little bit warmed up, and they have taken a map off of Envy before, so I think they will still have 2 map wins, but I think Envy's going to take it with 4-2. We all got a grand finals, surely. So what have I missed? Who's past the first round? So this is the grand finals now. It's between Rad and Envy. Rad bet 100 Thieves 3-0. It was kind of like a bit of a stomp. Not quite stomp, but like a bit of a stomp. So they look really strong and they look in form. They also have an extra game earlier this morning. So they got warmed up earlier today, and I think that's going to help them with this series as well. They have 3 wins this morning, this early afternoon. So they also should be awake and everything. I don't know if Envy slept in, whether they've been warming up this entire time too. They probably definitely had a scrim. Quite often teams do like scrimming beforehand, so someone might have scrimmed with them. Maybe Sentinel might have done the honors or something, but somebody might have scrimmed with them to give them a bit of a warm up. Honestly, no hate with the Rad personal bias. They're wildin'. No, I get you. Like they do some crazy things. I love the Jeff picks. I love like the one wasn't then they did the one strategist for a little bit, like, and try to get more damage. They did some crazy things, and then they I think they ran that, like they ran 3 duelists, 2 vanguards, 1 strategist for a little bit, and that was crazy. But then obviously they switched once they pushed quite far. How are Rad going to beat Envy? They can. They definitely can get 2 maps.
They don't have that open mic. They just need an opportunity to just push the mute if they need to go talk to their chat.
All right, I'm going to give up on this pencil one. I'm sorry.
No, he's like very passionate.
Maybe I need to try
he wants more people like
another one, and then I can come back to it once I get more logic. Once my brain is more logicking.
Enough, and maybe you bring that mechanical skill, but you're still losing. Sometimes definitely communicating like you do a lot in your ranked game, Shiv, is going to enable you to win a lot more.
Couldn't agree more. It's
Nomusudoku was fine, digits in the black circles. Must appear in one of the
when he was facing Citadel, walked by and just said 2 more maps. That's simple. 2 more maps as he was playing. Very confident, very strong, and great comms. And I do like the push to mute idea. But we are heading into this game very shortly. Obviously, map 1 is always domination. It is randomized, folks. Celestial Husk, we saw that earlier on. These team comps are always unique from these teams. I cannot wait to see it. Look at this stage, folks.
Hang on.
We are going to find out who gets the title today and receives 160 Gs. Are you kidding me? First ban out. What did I say? Goodbye to that Mantis.
Goodbye to Mantis. Goodbye to Torch. Both teams prioritizing each other's hero pools in terms of getting rid of that hero. But it's sort of like that. Because you have to go for that ban, leave the Torch or Mantis a lot of times. You're going to see this Luna Snow Protect come through. And on the opposite side for Envy, they get a ban.
I don't understand. The digits in blue circles indicate how many blue circles contain that digit.
Protecting that Emma, interesting would be.
So would that just mean that 9?
The fact that, like you mentioned, Shiv, you talking about how good collusion.
Must appear on one of the 4 circles in a circle.
Obviously, Strange comes out when the time need be, but it's more of it's risky to have Strange out in your initial composition simply because of the fact that you can't use that teleport when somebody gets KO early, right? Because the hero was already selected, as we see.
Well, the thing is, Shiv, too, as well. Sorry to cut you off, man, but like.
I just don't understand what the blue thing means. It's good to see the Human Torch.
We all know is so incredibly strong, especially with something like Melio playing.
But they haven't protected the Human Torch, which I find interesting.
Warlock ban to come out
you don't want to have to. They're protecting the Luna Snow.
especially against a team
Which
like
is fair
Envy,
enough.
where
Luna Snow's
they're
actually really
good at that.
important.
On the opposite side, Luna Snow Protect comes through as well as that Psylocke ban now comes through.
Great call.
I mean, Rad, they're just trying to counter Envy on their side and what's available. You got to get rid of Triple Res, get rid of that Psylocke, Emma.
Okay,
I mean,
not
there's
gonna
so
be
many
protecting
things
Human
to worry about.
Torch.
Captain America, like you saw on the upper side for Envy.
So yeah, might as well ban that
Five
Human
plays
Torch.
too. So for Rad, I mean, they have the Emma on their own. They also get the Psylocke.
We're trying
play
to
from
nap.
Melio. And then for Envy, they're not going to be able to play the Psylocke. They're not going to play
Go
that
on
Atom
mute
Res
me. That's
competition, but they do
fine.
have the Mantis, so they can still go for that Ultron stuff if they really want to. But the Phoenix, the Torch getting removed. It's interesting because
With headphones on? Oh yeah, that's gonna be hard.
Advanced for speedery. Nowadays, I think for the top teams for Rad, they're maybe focusing on the overall composition. And this is what we talk about a team like
I need to run
Virtus
one
Pro,
ad
who is not here, and
right
because
now.
Rad and Senegal
Run
both
one
beat
short
out
one.
VP in their respective region, they are here on the
Before
main
we get
stage.
into the game.
But like you need to have no gaps, right? And for a lot of these teams, it's okay to let people play certain compositions, right? We know Sparker is one of the best Psylocks in the game. Not
You want a
here,
good
obviously.
zoned out place? No, sometimes having
giving
white
up the
noise.
Psylocke,
You know, my
so
streams
they
are
can
white
really
noise,
stronger
right?
composition.
Having some white noise in the
agree with that.
background
I
is
think
not too
one thing
bad
that
to
we
be able to
have
help
call
yourself
out for Envy
sleep.
is Envy does a good job with those bunker anti-dive compositions where they use that Emma to shut down the Venom, so they don't need to ban the Venom, right? They're one of those teams that doesn't panic against Rad's more
Digits
traditional
in blue circles
all-in
indicate how many
composition
blue circles
as we
contain that digit.
prepare here, folks.
There's no digit in the blue
game
circle.
one of our finale, and I am so excited to see this start off. You see Nero there, obviously using that Jeff for at least a speed boost off the rip, and yes, there it goes with the switch back there from Nero onto the Luna Snow Speedery on that Storm. Cal showing up here on the Winter Soldier. Saw some success with that over this tournament, which was a surprising showing there, but that goes back to that composition.
So I guess
of
it's
the
like
anti-dive.
only
If they want to
1-1.
choose that as, trust me, we'll be on that Venom, and here
Two
we go.
twos.
Here we go indeed. I mean, setting up on the outside.
You listen to ASMR to sleep, otherwise your mind will just wander to La La Land. You figure out what digit goes in the blue circles, but it doesn't have to be the same digit, right? So it'd be like, you could have, if there's 9, you could have 3 threes.
As they do lose one, trust me, on a Speedery does not miss with those tendrils. Naga gonna find Cal now. That's 2 down for the side of Rad, looking really
4
good off the rip.
fours.
These initial fights are so strong for Rad. When you have these,
And then 2 twos.
right back to level 1 Crook. On a Kaluge, Loki, so much damage, so much healing.
Is that what it
Rashad.
means?
Now with Month, Envy heavily down now as Rad does have the point, 6%.
So it can't be 9,
Well,
because
right now,
obviously we know there's a 9
I
down
feel
here.
like Rad might have at least done very well in that draft phase, because now Speedery is going to go over to the Iron Fist to make sure Nero gets
Then
the
3 of the
cleanup
circles
with
after.
Luna
That's
Snow.
what
We
I'm
talked about
assuming.
that
That's what I'm
needs to
assuming it
make
means.
sure
All I
Nero
know is it can't
push
be
away the
9.
divers. But still, I mean, Luna Snow, it's so
It can't be
hard to live
9s in
even
there.
after that cooldown runs out. We'll see if they can. I mean, they have one of the strongest backlines in the game. And
Technically
same thing
could be
for Rad.
8
Rad
8s and
maybe
1
gets enough
1.
momentum with Melio dive with Trust Me.
Yeah, I think the thing about Rad is if they get point early like this, they tend to succeed heavy because they do have a composition like Venom who could stall point for a very long time, and that's all their goal is now, is to try to hold the point, as we see immediately. Out goes that cooldown. Trust
That's
me,
doing well, by the way.
Get some serious damage out. Out we go with the end song. Does not collide. Burned out of the sky. Great focus there. Melio.
I paused it. I'll look at it later.
Down
Sorry.
goes two.
Oh!
And Cal cleans up Naga. And
Window.
that is a great
It's good to
retake
see the
there. At this
Groot.
point, they burned another strategist cooldown, and they are up in numbers. So well done, Envy, on this fight to come back here, but 54% still and counting.
Yeah, they're trying to delay them. I mean, you have both Stratus Ultimates, Pop, Crook, and Fate giving their all. Here comes that Kraken impact on the backside. Just get
Ooh,
reset.
nice cow.
We get one. The stalls do come through. They actually, Speedery pops the ultimate. But
Yeah,
don't see it.
Envy do look really strong still. Rad were able to get that point first, but like Envy just when they fight, they look like they're dominating in their fights. Rad just looks like they win based on like teamwork and strategy. Well, Envy, I think they just feel stronger like individually as well.
They get punched and they turn into the Hulk. They do not take it lightly. Trust me, now going to set up and look for the back line, but they do have
It's a great
Iron
movie.
Fist just kind of setting up and
I don't think I've
marking
seen La La
as
Land.
Venom has a ton of movement, resetting towards the strategist.
Yeah, you can always kind
Ooh,
of
careful,
change
careful.
compositions, right? They're going for that counter dive, but they still have to play the objective with both Vanguards. We'll see how they do. There's no Wolverine on the opposite
Okay,
side. so
Melio,
they
big pick.
Should get a lot of value like
Taking out Speedery.
And trust me, again, burning that cooldown. Cal peeling for the back line. Out we go with the Psionic. Doesn't find the back line. Great focus there. Kaluge going to pull out the Crystal. Nero.
Oh, I managed
is
to get
starting
2
that
or
dance
3 of
floor.
them.
Jaro still holding on to that Psionic. Not a lot of value out of either. Does force out cooldowns, though. Into the back line we go. Again, strangling prison from
Oh,
Window.
okay.
As they take
Trust
out
me
two more
and
Window first.
Phoenix
But
combo. That
Rashad
was
gets two more,
good.
And that is back in Rad's
You can
face.
actually combo Phoenix and Song Inferno with quite a few ultimates.
Rad. They keep forcing out these greens, these crystals.
Yo, chat, what's a Venom's ultimate called?
They need to keep
It's
Window
like
alive, right? On that
Hunger
group and
or
on that Emma, the
something, I
problem
don't
with
know.
playing counter dive is that you are kind of straightforward, right? You have to kind
Venom.
of play in these positions and you know where you are. Where for Rad, or rather the enemy team knows where you are, and for Rad, they can sort of play flexible. They can play all over the map and get you poked out before they go for those dives and set up angles, off angles to come through on the back line, make sure that both Nero and Month are
keep forgetting that these characters are also
eyes in two different
characters in
directions,
their
right?
own
That is
right.
the problem, and they keep finding value that way. So
A feast.
Great idea and
Feast
great
of the Abyss.
strategy from Rad.
Yes.
Speedery gonna fight Crook early in the neutral though.
Yeah, it
and
makes
that is a
sense.
big fight.
I knew
We
it was
haven't
something
seen
to do with
a ton of
food.
this, but definitely playable,
You wonder how big
especially
Venom
when
is?
Luna's on the field. Dance floor's match. Who's gonna dance the
Showing you
hardest,
mean
though,
like
as
height,
the battle
right?
begins. Cal holding on to this Kraken impact. Naga on the high side. Rajaro on a Nero though. Speedery on a Naga. But the numbers are even now. Strategists are down for the side of Envy, and that's a scary position. Rajaro. Month. That's another.
Why did we all go there and think that way? Not gonna lie. Oh, Radwin first round. Radwin first round. This is big. This is big.
Yes, you do. He's holding still. Speedery just using that block cooldown. Very little time. Great way to hold on for that whole moment, but now it's the dangerous position as they are dropping
TikTok?
like flies.
Yeah, it's
Oh, is
hard
it a
to win
TikTok
unless,
thing?
You know, Stratus Ultimates come out. Cal obviously switches to that Luna Snow. Kaluj does get one, but man, it's going to be an
Yeah, the
incredibly tough fight to win,
TP,
especially over time.
the portal
This is gonna
play
go
from
next round,
Nero
kind of
is not gonna be
angle
enough.
Take round number one.
That's
At that
really
point, it's like,
good.
do you save the
Maybe
cooldown?
Rad are gonna win. Maybe
I like the
I'm just a
idea.
hater.
Going in there and burning off
Maybe I'm
some
just a
hold, but
hater.
Losing
Yeah.
Speedery, and Speedery did a great job for the record, holding that point. As you see, Cal is locked in, angry.
Oh, it's a
faced
meme on TikTok?
Right now, did not take that lightly. Rad trying to stay calm, cool, and collected, keeping their energy forward, and that's how you got to keep that momentum. I mean, that was disgusting.
It was almost a blessing in disguise. I mean, we talk about the best duelist players finding picks before these fights even started. The neutrals like Speedery did onto level 1 Crook, but it was almost a blessing in disguise. The fact that Crook did go down, he got KO'd early on, and that sort of resulted in him saving his ultimate, saving it for next round. And also, like you said, I mean, because it was Nero having the portal, he was about, I believe, 80% to Luna Snow ult. Now he doesn't have that ult ready to go. For Envy, they're going to speed boost out of spawn with the Jeff, so obviously it's not going to be incredibly exciting to see that character come out potentially. But for Rad, they're giving everybody armor packs from Fate on his side. He's switching back to Luna Snow, obviously getting that little bit of advantage in the grand finals.
So I was
for this
responding to my
mid-season.
sister.
That really is.
She sent me some bubble tea
And the games
keychains.
begin, folks. Naga is close to ultimate ult
Bubble
advantage
tea.
heavily on the side of Rad. Closest will be
Bubble
Window and Kaluj, which honestly not a huge combination there. For the most part, Window is going to set up something like Cal, maybe even Speedery, but we will see that combo. Level 1 Crook holding on Melio. Trust Me is at 36, excuse me, as Naga is very close. That is a scary group of ults ready for the side of Rad.
You're locked in. Rad won the first
wins
round.
The first battle.
Pro gamer, it's
The
winnable.
map home. Remember
You were asking me how would Rad win this. I think Envy win in like one-on-one fights a bit more than Rad does. I think this like mechanically skill. It's very slight. But I think that's slightly better. But I think Rad's team play is real is a bit better. Like I think they're coordinated a bit more.
Pumps in damage. Nero goes down. Trust me on a Kaluj. Melio gonna
I don't even know how. I don't know how this happened, dude. I don't know how. Maybe they just warmed up.
Different, make it 4.
I think they just locked
right
in.
now, it seems like Envy's trying to find a solution. They have Speedery going over to that
I think she
Wolverine, and they're
responded.
playing that counter dive composition. But honestly, I feel
She
like in the
doesn't-
current patch of this game, in my opinion, I just think diving is a lot more, it's just a lot stronger. You can set the pace, you can set the tempo, you can force out Shredder's ultimates early. However, in that last fight, they did use level 1 Crook's ultimate. They might have to find pickoffs early for Envy. They have both Shredder's ult ready to go. We'll see how this fight plays out. Rad's going to want an extended one to build level 1 Crook's ultimate.
Yeah, Rad is playing lights out right now, no doubt about it. See how Trust Me right there, folks. For those who don't know, utilizing, you can use that cooldown your height. All you want to do, folks, when you're playing Venom is use that wall climb to initiate with your jump.
You
Save the
are
channel up for the right. You wanna
nothing.
use that grapple. Trust Me, you gotta find Mud with the feast though early on, and that's a massive pick again. Cal though says right back at you, sir. As Trust Me goes down. Rajaro trying to get some entrance with that Zionic. Ooh, great.
50%. Rad's on 50%. They don't have any ultimates. They only have level 1 Crooks, but so does Month have as well. Both strategist ultimates coming out. Level 1 Crook popping it first. Month is not going to pop it. It's going to at ours. Month Window did fall and was so close to having that strangling prison. Speedy managed to get Rajaro. Is actually going to be quite harsh onto Rad, but 66% is pretty good. Surely they stagger here. Surely Rad stagger for a little bit. yeah, just stall rather than staggering. Hi, Saig, welcome back. Oh, good night, sorry, good night, Sleepo. Thank you so much for hanging out.
No ults left here for
Hope you had a fun time watching. Oh, the portal, yep. You might as well. Try and get to 90, then you only need one fight. Then all you need to do is build up all your ultimates, and then you win the map, win the game. Sleep well. That is making you. I don't know. Be like that sometimes, eh? 96%. There you go. Oh, they nearly got to 98. If Nago fell down to the bottom fast enough, like went from the top floor down to the bottom floor fast enough, they would have been able to get to 99. But 97 is good. You only need one fight.
That's kind of what's setting Envy back right now. The pace
Wolverine.
of play from Rad is
He's
just
a bit
too much,
good.
and Envy aren't
That is
really
true.
reacting. This has been an incredible game number 1 from Rad. I feel
I
like
do feel like though, like Speedery on the Wolverine is good, but I feel like he's not making the same level of plays as our Ground Zeroes, FM.
Yeah, I like the idea. I think the problem right now is the fact that they are in neutrals, consistently finding first pick. Speedery tries to match it after 18.
F something.
On Amelio though, and that is a good fight early on as we do see the Psionic not able to get too much value.
But I think that's because Envy's team play. They work as a team really well. They've been working together a lot longer than Ground Zero has.
Ready for the next fight. Month and Nero being very
So I think
patient.
it's
Honestly,
like
it was the advice that they may need to play a little more aggro with those strategies.
Each individual team has its moment. Each individual member has its moment a lot more.
Do have ult, but it's all about who gets the better strategist ult in this moment. Window
I mean, look at that. 6 ultimates about to come online for Rad. Are they going in now? Level 1 Crook going in first. Trust me, going in second. Fade taking down Window. They've done it. They've done it. They've done it. Bro, give me. They've done it. They've done it. They've literally done it. Month has ultimate. They weren't able to use it. Nero used theirs, but we have Fate here to counter that. Month is not going to be able to get back in time. Window has changed over to portal in, so they will be able to portal in, but they have to be quick, and they won't. They will be staggering in, so if they just take out one person individually, one at a time, they should be able to win. Yes, Month now ulting, so there isn't any strategist ultimate on the side of Rad, but if they just take them out one by one, it should be okay. Melio big. No strat. Ultimate's now just about taking picks. Going for picks. Using, there's one final ultimate left. Speedery got taken out as well with the final stand, which is massive. Colluge though is about to have Psionic Seduction, so they need to take out Colluge immediately. Actually, never mind, it's fine. Get rid of everyone else. They did it.
It's all about can they hold the stagger? They cannot. Rad.
Oh, is my too loud again?
Huge map on Celestial Husk, and I think really, you saw in
Let me know if they're a bit loud or not.
Everybody came back to peel for Psylocke, but that's maximum value for Melio. Melio is distracting 3 players for the entirety of his ultimate because the Emma came back with Diamond Form to also give damage resist. So not only did he force the greens, not only did he force the damage or the Diamond Form from that Emma Frost, but because of everything he did in that situation, they're able to take advantage of that. No more cooldowns to save the Vanguards who were low because they were missing their strategists healing each other. So fantastic work from Melio, and obviously the team. I mean, the pace of play was crazy. I thought that there was a comeback potential there from Envy, but it's so hard to peel, especially on these maps. And Kite, when you're playing in these rooms towards the health pack side, I mean, you saw Melio do so much with these dives with Trust Me.
Yeah, I think you gotta, like you're saying, show love to Melio. It was
They did it! They did it! Wow, they did good. They did good.
By the time that was done, they even used Loki crystals during those moments because that's just the instinctive reaction when you see Dance of the Butterfly.
That's pretty good. Like, Rad also looked really strong. I want to see what the chat's saying. Should have voted for Envy on this first, Rad on this first one. The percentages where I think.
As they progress forward. But do remember, folks, last time Envy lost
Actually, no.
in a row against Citadel and then
I wouldn't have voted in that one. I would have said that was too close to
are they going to take it personally?
what I would have predicted.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what they change.
66 or 67 to 33.
Like dive favor, right?
Sure.
We've talked
You're saying wow because of what game is saying. Yeah, but you can't talk. You say some wild, crazy things too. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself my tea because since I boiled my water.
Psylocke team up dive.
Valid though.
So just because of that, it just
All right, I'll
felt
be right
like
back.
they were able to get more
Tea
value. Now, if we go
time,
to a different map,
time.
once we go to these more like
Hopefully it won't be too
payload-centric
long.
maps, where you have objectives that have to constantly move and you have to escort them.
Yeah.
Those maps, I think that you're going to see a little bit more value out of these counter dive compositions. But we know how good Envy are at those comps as well. But that maybe is that weakness that we mentioned. You can see, on the side they do have Window, an incredibly good Venom player, but have we even really seen Envy play much of that Venom composition like other teams?
Not too many times. A few times for sure, but it was more so when banned out. It was more of a targeting situation. I do think Window is a mean Groot, and I think Groot will see a rise. Although I do think Groot is incredibly strong right now. I think you'll see a rise in the meta in the next season. But great pick. I'm with you. I think Venom is finding a lot of value with Psylocke. They're similar to Cap Psylocke, where a lot of those compositions are knocking up folks with the Cap push, and then when that happens, Psylocke has easy tracking because it's more of a falling pattern, and that's something you can read without a lot of juking. Similar story with Venom. When Venom hard engages, uses that ultimate and knocks up the team, Psylocke can collapse, but you don't even need to do that when you're Trust Me, who just gets KOs every time.
Yeah, and I guess since we're in the grand finals, I'm sure we have a lot of new viewers joining us on the broadcast. So first of all, thank you so much. Make sure to follow if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. Subscribe. And obviously, I think because of that, a lot of people don't know some of the different terminologies of this game, right?
Sure.
We talk about how I was saying dive versus a counter dive composition, right? There's sort of two main compositions in this game, right, that a lot of people talk about. There's sort of dive compositions, which you saw Rad play when they had that Venom and Psylocke dive, which in this situation, Shib, it feels like there's a lot of teams that, when we look back at the stats, maybe different. The stats don't matter too much, and what you want to notice is like kind of how many people are like going down, how many people are able to get those KOs on those flanks. You notice that these dive comps don't really get a lot of damage, right? They're more about getting those final hits. If you've noticed on Rad's side, I mean, you can see 14 final hits for Trust Me. That's really what matters for these hard dive compositions. And for the unfortunate part about a lot of these counter dive compositions, for Rad, they're playing more aggro, they're setting up flanks, they're setting up Melio on those dives. You're not really getting a ton of damage in, and that's why you don't want to really focus too much on the damage number when you're playing Psylocke with a Venom or a Captain America, because you're setting up one-shot combinations with Trust Me, with Melio, because you can sort of do that. On the opposite side for Envy, it's harder to set those up or play aggressive because they were playing what I like to call a front-to-back composition, right? And what a lot of the
more
pros
traditional,
call,
right?
More traditional, yes, exactly, where you kind of play as a unit. You play, like you called out, Groot, you play that Emma, two characters that are a little bit more immobile. Same thing with the Bucky, same thing, well, not really so much with the Wolverine. That's why Spidery was having a hard time. He's figuring out what do I play with this composition, but you sort of play it slow, front to back style, where you're doing a ton of damage, you're playing as a cohesive unit. You don't really make a ton of individual plays, and maybe that's why we've seen a lot more Jeff lately, because in these front to back compositions, the Jeff enables you to kind of speed and go aggressive, and you can't really,
as a unit, right?
As a unit, you can't really do that in this game as easily unless you're playing that Jeff, which we haven't seen that sort of change come through for these front-to-back comps.
Yeah, I think that's a great call-out, and they're showing Naga here. I wanted to mention, I think it was really difficult for Kaluj to find much value on that map, just simply because of the fact that their team was so off-angle and dive-focused. You're really looking towards Crook and Fate, and what I wanted to say was Naga was essentially on off-angle pressure the tank duty, where they were up in that central location, especially on the last map, just dealing raw damage to the tank's front line, so they really couldn't even go after the strategists, because their strategists were being attacked by Trust Me, distracted, so it was just damage to the face, unable to get away, as we see Trust Me here popping off, diving in, hyper aggro, Kaluj gets a pick, but I think Trust Me's value in pulling out these strategist cooldowns early on has been invaluable, correct?
Absolutely. I think that's going to be the next evolution of this game. We were talking about how a lot of the players here, especially in the grand finals, I think are the future of this game because of their flexibility. But when we talk about the pace of play, right now it's incredibly fast. I think that you want to constantly pressure out the backline. And I think if you're new watching at home, the biggest thing I like to tell people, and the reason why Month got picked off, I don't think was any fault of his own. It's just that you can't do the same thing to Fate or Level 1 Cook. You don't have that same KO potential onto their backline, so they're always going to be free. Opposite side, Month's always going to get his crystals forced out early. Nero's going to be forced to also play in a similar situation. So because of that, I think that they were always kind of the ones receiving the dives from Rad, and the pace was just too much for them to handle. But when we talk about new players, new enjoyers of Marvel Rivals Esport, if you are ever curious and want to know who's going to win the upcoming fight, a biggest key I like to tell people, and it really is this at the highest level as well, it's never that complicated. It's sort of simple. Sometimes you just want to look at the strategist ults.
Sure.
Right? You just like, okay, Month has his, you saw Nero has his, so they have two ultimates on the side of Envy, for example, and on the opposite side,
Actually, flattered you
Fate
on
has one.
that.
Maybe he only has one Fate of the Worlds. And because of
Fair
that,
enough.
two greater than one, and we know
Fair
strategist
enough,
ults are
these things
some of the
happen.
strongest in the game. But what changes that, what can change the fight, is the pickoff potentials that we saw. But really, if you want sort of a simple, dumbed-down version, definitely look towards those strategists and
or ults in general, right?
Like,
It's alt tracking, and that's why we should have a discussion on alt tracking. And these teams, for the most part, although it can be diversified across the team, have someone that their job, for the most part, is to alt track, have an understanding roughly where the enemy is at, and make that call out of what is coming.
Oh, I
in
just
the next
realized
fight,
1, 2, 3, 4,
because
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
like you were
That's kinda
saying, Strategies Ultimates are incredibly strong. There are combinations that can break that, so it's a little more in-depth as you progress through the game, but that is a great call out.
Yeah, absolutely. It does get more complex, and I think that's the most important
These
thing.
things happen. Yeah,
Note
these
about
things
professional
happen.
play is that there's a lot of things that you can't really do in ranked because of the fact that you're not playing at this level, and it's always hard to emulate your favorite pros. Like, just because you copy their sensitivity or their resolution doesn't mean you
takes a lot more. It's a cerebral game, and since we just saw Envy lose in the past, they typically choose maps along the lines of Central Park and Yggdrasil. So they're very comfortable on those maps. I'm curious to see what they will be choosing, and we did see Yggdrasil there on the bottom of our first conversation. So they are looking to go back to that traditional tried and true map out there early on in Season 0. Personally, big favorite of mine. I love that map as it is just a convoy pushing the whole time.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm curious to see what happens in this upcoming map. And let's we talk about even some of the teams out of the tournament right now, Shib. Like, some of them really can't or aren't the best at every single map. Like, we see like Rad and Envy, where they're pretty good on pretty much every single map, but a lot of the teams even out of the tournament right now are really strong on certain maps, right? Where you have, like you said, Central Park. Some of the teams I'm sure that are already out do better on that map. Maybe a team like Envy haven't done that well in practice versus a team like Rad on these type of maps, or rather Envy took Rad to that map, so maybe it's vice versa rather. But yeah, I mean, these type of things like map win percentage is what these pro players look at, what the teams look at mainly when they're deciding those map picks.
It was pure intention right in the stream chat.
I think we need to see the Venom ban.
Alright, that's fair. I mean, I think it's still fair.
But I think Cap is more manageable by Emma, simply due to the fact that you can trace Cap, you can build that laser charge off Cap shield. Venom, though, with just the raw speed of in and out, especially if you're playing Venom properly, by using that wall climb engage into an instant out across the map, it is so hard, and it does it brings your mind to the wrong focus. Instead of peeling or instead of finding value and chasing their backline,
insufficient amount of
just
points.
walking around chasing the
aren't Yeats 3?
Right, absolutely.
No, they're 250, aren't they? Eh? How does that work? Okay, Human Torch first banned out by Rad.
Off the rip here, Shib.
Yeah,
Mantis is going to be the insta ban from Envy.
They do not want Speedery on that hero. We talk about how much of a skill ceiling that Human
Jean
Torch
Grey's
has
the
in
protect.
being
I
one of
kind of
the
like
best,
that.
The best duelist in the game. You don't want the highest ceiling.
I want to see if Rad. Oh no, but ban. Never mind. No, I like that too.
That's going towards Cal. So targeting those
now it works.
and locking in the Loki, which you do not
Still
like
dodged. I'm better.
I think the Loki is going to be scary. I mean, on the opposite side for Team Envy, but maybe it is map dependent. This is what we're talking about. I mean, Trust Me was mentioning it, and I'm talking about it earlier on a separate day. And if you missed that, basically he was telling me that Luna Snow is a good hero, and same thing with Loki, but Loki is a lot more important on certain maps, right? And you talked about how on Yggdrasil, this could be a map where Loki is really, really strong, and sometimes it feels like you're unbeatable. So that could help them in the long term.
Oh, the Adam Warlock ban.
Loki, like the Luna Snow, and that's why
Does Envy play the Resurrect composition? Hi, Bites. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you,
Bites.
Bites.
It's a combination that is very difficult to power through, so I do like the idea of removing that. If you're going to lock in Loki, got to get rid of the Luna, and there is the Torch ban as well as we head into our final lock on this side. Envy is going to be locking in here shortly. But I honestly, it is the Psylocke, so that is, all right, that's what they needed. The Psylocke got so much value in the last map against them, so I do think this is a good choice by the side of Envy here, because that combination
Can you? No, crouching is not possible.
For Psylocke, it enables much faster insta-1 KO potential, so that's a good pick. That's a good pick in my opinion.
Okay.
Hello. Hi,
like
Bacon. Thanks for the leg.
From Team
Thank
Envy
you,
on their
lovely. Are you working?
Sorry, excuse me. Captain
But
America
appreciate the
ban on
leg.
their side
Thank
as well.
you.
I want to see Envy maybe like you said, play that Venom.
You think Envy has this one?
Window over
You
to Venom,
reckon?
like we've seen him do well on, and that's the tough part though, is because Trust Me is such a hardcore communicating player. I wonder if they play that Venom dive a little bit better, right? I wonder if maybe EU in general can play that dive to a higher level. I know it's interesting because I think
Based on the
traditionally in
bans,
esports,
you think
maybe Europe teams are known for playing front to back style, and
the fact that
same thing
Luna
for
Snow
North
is banned
America,
is pretty rough.
but, nowadays, especially in Marvel Rivals, it feels
And
like a lot of the
Mantis, I
European
think
teams
they're
are
pretty
very
rough
good at
bans.
diving and setting tempo.
Yeah, and I think that when it comes to Envy, on this map in particular, on defense, they always run triple. So this gets confusing in the banning phase, which is a smart strategy for the
You
side of the
working?
map
Just gonna
in
stream on the
general.
background?
Rad
Yeah.
is not going to know
No
when to try to ban
worries.
that out because they found success running that
Have
triple,
fun
shutting down a
working.
0.1 multiple times
Yeah.
in this tournament. So great,
Yeah.
great idea there, because I don't know now if having that comp in your back pocket, they don't really care about these bans that are more targeted towards their duelists. It doesn't matter to them,
Yeah,
right?
and I think months ago, Shiv, just to sort of recall back to what you mentioned with that triple Vanguard, triple strategist, that teams were trying to make sure they could run that the whole map.
Yeah.
People were like practicing
Christmas
triple
tree is
Vanguard,
so
triple
cute.
strategist throughout the entirety of a map.
I
And
wonder if it
these
actually makes
days,
you
you
more
kinda just play
obvious
a
though
first
on the
point and switch
battlefield.
off,
Like,
you
is
can't
this a
do it the whole time
disadvantage
because of that
skin?
evolution, of
Hair
the
looks
learning.
good,
Maybe
thank
don't
you.
play
I
triple
like
Vanguard,
brushing my
triple
hair.
strategist in the
It
second
feels
phase or
good.
third phase of
And then it gets rid of all the knots, and then I feel
we begin, folks. Loki going to be
good.
locked in here for Envy as they do press forward. The bans on Torch, Phoenix, Adam, and Captain America. The game's
It's like a
again,
little
trust me,
mini
not
head
gonna be on the
massage,
map
you
yet. It's
know?
gonna be on that cap.
And then
a scary hero to play.
yeah, when your
because
hair's
you
all
know how
knotted,
good
it doesn't
Captain
feel
America
good.
Can be, and the dives are always so strong. People value how good.
I'm
Captain
tempted to do a
America
little
is,
bit of a
but we'll see how
hair
much value
mask
they get,
tonight,
because right now, front-to-back style in which that
to
Envy are playing
give
yet
my ends a bit
again
more
with that
life
Bucky
again.
and with that
Because
group,
yeah, I
is
wouldn't
able
mind
to
doing it
walk
every
up, but
week.
Trust Me takes
Okay,
advantage of that
Rad.
going
Okay,
up
trust
again.
me.
Trust me, just continuously.
I don't know if
doing
he survives
I mean,
this though.
finding so much
Oh, he
value
doesn't.
early
He
on.
doesn't.
Cal, though, going to find Trust Me as I say that. Nice.
Oh!
Another yoink from downtown. Nero going to clean up Naga there. That's a lot of pressure as they are walking forward on light.
Sheesh, Cal, please don't do that.
Not too consistent. on
Anyway,
these-
that's a
in
lot
this
of
tournament when it
time
comes to
for
Winter Soldier, but
Envy.
Those are great pulls.
Yeah, usually we'd see Cal play Jean Grey, aka Phoenix, but because it was banned, we're seeing him play a lot more Bucky, which does a very similar thing, except maybe slightly less, I suppose.
Okay,
in
big
terms of the
TP.
field department, but portal back through. Here comes
Level
the
1
internal
Crook
boss,
coming
level
out
one
with
Crook.
ultimate
Trust
as well
me,
is
the portal,
massive.
That is an early usage of that cooldown there. Trust me, you're going to find Month, though.
Fate
with
needs
that
ult soon.
combination off of the
Actually, no, it's
Phoenix.
fine.
So
Since Month's
good
taken out,
right
it should be
there with
fine.
Naga. It's all about using burst damage quickly.
You didn't
Rizzo gonna
understand
take
much
out Cal now.
because you're
It is
from
much
another
appreciated
country,
from
but I
the
wanted to
side of
say I
Envy.
thought my
Do
hair was
not
very
commit cooldowns,
beautiful.
and they
Thank
will
you,
fall together.
Bites.
Do not
Thank you
stagger
so
as
much,
well.
Bites.
They're
I
trying to wait as long
appreciate
as they
that.
possibly
That's
can on
really
Hoosier.
sweet of
At
you.
this point, just feeding
I'm
that
from
shot yourself a little
Australia.
bit
Where
too
are
long.
you
I mean,
from?
they might
What
come back
country are
into it, but
you
I think the
from?
biggest problem is Month's gone down, got KO'd 2 times in a row now, and it's not necessarily his fault entirely. Like, he could be using his Loki crystals a little bit earlier, but you could also say maybe they need to be taking out the opposite side of Trust Me a little bit faster. So 2 things are sort of happening right now. It's going to be a big ultimate fight, and also Level 1 Crook has built back up his copy, so they're not even that far behind, even though they committed their ult in the last fight.
And we see the Psionic again towards the back line. Great utilization of cooldowns, waiting some time first to get that healing. Kaluj gonna find Naga now, right in towards Level 1 Crook. Yoink, saying not in my house. A bit of damage, but
Oh, that's
Trust Me,
good. That's
right
really
Crook
good.
is gonna
That
find
Chatter can have a
Michael
cookie.
Nero, Cal
I
with the
know.
Edge
They're
Fury.
so sweet.
Fall
Bites
from
is
that
very,
ultimate,
very
and he
sweet.
committed a lot there too.
And that's why we see Doctor Strange banned
I'm
onto the map,
trying
especially
to
against a team like
enunciate
Envy,
a little
because
bit
of
better.
situations like that, with Trust Me coming back with the portal, building up that Agamotto. And even though, sure, Doctor Strange, I think, isn't valued as high as a
Speak
character
more
like Emma
clearly
Frost,
so
or,
that
in
they
this
can
case, Captain
understand.
America, you can still
Brazil.
get
They're
massive
from
value out of your
Brazil.
ultimates if
What
you're
time
timed
is
the
it in
right place.
Brazil? Is it
And
like
another
2
fight
a.m.?
will start here. We will see
For
AK
Odin losing the fight. Hi,
trailing
Gigolo.
attempt
Welcome back.
window. This could be potentially fight winning at least on this opening point 1. The team is going to reset on off angles. We'll see Naga behind them ready for action. Cal going to be on Wolverine making the switch now. Melio going to find Month and Month going down again.
Yeah,
Over
Rad
to
is just
Cal as
looking
well.
better.
Naga from that off angle.
They look so
unexpected, and that's
good.
what you want to see as a duelist getting these picks 56 seconds on. Envy on their heels. Rad walking them back towards the spawn door.
Yeah, right now,
I bet Pro Game is going to be happy about
That
this.
team up with Melio and Rajaro, so Rat have not lost a step.
Wow,
and Speedery does
Speedery,
get
good
Naga,
pick.
though. Good pick, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they need. They need to get some momentum back in their favor, and that is the pick that
Yeah,
could do
Bites.
so, running
It's
them back
currently
into the side
4:50
angle. Great
p.m.
ball
here
there.
in Australia.
Okay,
So
but it
is it
doesn't
like
matter.
2 a.m.
Rajaro
over
goes.
there?
Envy pissed off now, still pressing forwards and walking them through towards that back door, but they cannot hold them as they are out. Trust me, with the Eye of Agamotto, will this work
No way.
out?
Rad
I'm not
actually
quite
wins
sure.
this still.
I mean, he's waiting for it. He got grabbed.
I reckon Rad actually wins this
still.
still.
Well, so I'm sure they're playing around it. Here it comes.
Nice eye, it gets a ton. Crystals are out though.
I'm guessing
Will it sustain?
3.
Crystals on the
Oh,
side
the
should be on
crystal save.
Rad.
Unlucky.
They do see Fade fall, but this is for Envy as Trust Me falls.
Oh,
as well.
all right, here we go.
Rajaro.
Envy
And
do
they
it.
are going to get point 1 as numbers, and there is no
I mean, mean, overtime is
Envy
fine.
stepping up when necessary.
10 minutes to 4 in the morning. So early. Have you slept yet, or did you? Did you wake up early?
On that front line, that Wolverine can do so much, but Cal has had to pick up that hero as of recently, and he's done such a good job. But now on the opposite side, Rad, you know, they have potentially a good position in the streets phase of the game because
You mean
they have
perfect
that
bedtime?
copy.
True.
They obviously on the opposite side.
I go to
have,
bed quite late
you know, a lot of
sometimes,
value
but
with
I'm
those
good
Terran
these
capabilities.
days. I have a job, so I go to bed around midnight these days. Please don't do that, gamer. Please don't do that, gamer.
Gaining up here with Phoenix, but that's about it, as no one else has ult while the dance floor is gone. Cal holding on to this last stand. It could be huge if need be. Not even needing to
Yeah,
use
it's
it as someone
4:51
goes
p.m.
down.
at the moment,
We
Bites.
see a big last stand here from Cal, not quite
Do
necessary.
you
Trust
play
me,
Marvel
the cat
Rivals,
dance,
Bites?
But it won't last long as Speedery gonna find another. Envy found their momentum, and they are using it like a shot of adrenaline.
Yeah, and I think Speedery, you know, obviously a huge pick from him, but on the opposite side, I like how Month is playing now. I think he's using his crystals a lot earlier when Trust Me comes in,
Chicken?
not expecting that much damage to happen because there's not as many good Captain America players, I think, in this tournament. So because of that, Month is not expecting these incredibly fast, you know, combinations from both Melio and Trust Me. So he's had to use.
What's the
his crystals
time? 1
earlier,
minute.
He's adapting well.
And another
I actually think Rad could win this match.
A ton of the back line. Can they collapse and find some value?
I think Rad are going to win.
Under Rajaro.
Oh, they're gonna be able to cap this pretty quickly. Do we have we used TP? Is Rajaro? No, Rajaro's not switching. We must have used TP already.
See Cal trying to find somebody in the off angle, charging those claws on the group wall. You can do that. Do not forget. Make sure you're staying at 100 charge at all times. Far more damage for the Wolverine. Cal.
Oh, it did too.
On the side of Rad, though, Naga coming in with the end
What
zone.
the heck?
With the
How? I don't even. That's impressive. That's so impressive. 20 seconds. Do they have portal?
Stagger Speedery here too. 20 seconds left to go. I mean, no portal coming through. Cal now
Cal's
can
on
switch to it. Okay, maybe they go for the stun and the spawn though. They know they're going to go for the portal. They group wall up though to make sure the stuns from Phoenix from Jean Grey cannot come through. Here they go on the backside. Everybody's trying to
9 seconds. Can anyone touch?
Yeah, I like this decision here, Cal.
You were going to sleep, but you ended up losing sleep, so you ended up losing. Suppose it was looking for a live show to watch, and then I found yours. They were pretty. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. But yeah, what kind of things do you usually watch on live? What live streams do you usually watch? Do you watch games usually? Do you like watching Marvel Rivals? Kitty cat? Yeah, it was. He said that, yeah. My chat is speaking the truth.
Who's gonna get the next big goal?
They're very
Toulouse
sweet.
with the eye on a Fate. Will it land? They see Fate and he
Okay.
does go down. Speedery gonna clean up. Everything's being pressed. Dance floor is out, and so is the dance of the butterfly. 2 dances now will result in 2 KOs.
Yeah, good re-engage there by Envy. They wanted to switch back to Kaluj to be the one to teleport instead of Cal, and right now it's going to be staggering to this point. I mean, they still want to stall it out. If he goes Capful, I mean,
Ooh,
they can
nice,
stall it.
nice,
They
nice,
use the
nice,
greens, still alive. Here's the Capful. They're delaying
walled
for
out
Fate.
though. Potentially, no, not for long. Way to burst that quickly. Trust Me gonna play on point. Oh my goodness, I thought Trust Me almost got to pick their Kaluj. Gonna clean up and peel that back line.
They're gonna be able to cap this again, I reckon. Month has a ultimate here. Yeah, they can use and keep it everybody alive.
Now with Melio trying to get the team there quicker. And
Is that Amelio's TP, is it?
Kaluj. Naga finds Speedery, but
Oh.
Kaluj goes through that portal and returns to sender into Melio.
Returns to sender.
That's
That's so funny. Returns to sender.
It's better to use your stuff a little bit too early, at least in ranked, than too late in month. Committing the ultimate there, Rad. I mean, they could have stalled out for Fate to get ult. It would Trust Me. It was definitely an overzealous play.
I don't
but
think
at
Envy's going to
stuff
get to the
like
end,
that,
though.
because in Marvel Rivals, you build those
Not
ultimates
with
quick
only a
now,
minute.
that fight
You
resolves.
love Marvel
So that's
Rivals? Your favorite game right now? You play Strategist? No, you're good. Your English is perfect. Your English is perfect. I play Strategist too. I play Cloak and Dagger a lot. Cloak and Dagger is my main. I am a Lord Cloak and Dagger. Kaluj?
Kaluj looking for more, but no, team is going to reset
Not good.
utilizing those Loki crystals, and there is some serious
Also, for
pressure.
context, I do Marvel Rivals esports announcing, like casting, commentating. So I am a Marvel Rivals caster. So we're watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals at the moment. So this is the grand finals between Rad and Envy, which is an American team. Envy being an American team, and Rad being a European team. So it's exciting watching these two teams play because
weakest hero.
We had teams from many regions: Australia, China, Asia, Europe, and America come and play, and now this is the grand finals. You were rooting for Orange, thinking it was Rad. No, yeah, funny. I sometimes do that too. I sometimes forget which team is which, and I end up rooting for the wrong team. I do that so many times. It's really awkward when I'm casting and I flip teams in my head. Envy could actually cap. Envy might actually cap here. They might be able to finish the map.
Well, this is the tough part, is that they have Captain America, but for like what? You have no dive coming through.
Kalush has ultimate here. And same as Speedery. He's just going to pop it immediately. I was wondering if they were going to combo, but no, they're just going to pop the ultimates immediately. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I reckon Rad might Rad might be able to make it to the end as well. I think they're going to be able to finish the map, and I think I think they're going to be able to finish with more time. I actually think Red is going to win this one still.
You know, they probably should be playing.
Envy looked a bit shaky.
Wolverine, if they do want to play, you know, to capture that Doctor Strange. That's how you counter these vanguards, right? These aggressive sort of front to back.
It's a band diff? No, that's fair. That's also fair. It could also be a little bit of a band diff.
Sure.
What do you think they should have done differently? Pro Gamer.
I don't know.
You didn't even follow the tournament. This is the first match you're watching. And in Marvel Rivals, you have Lord Cloaker Dagger, Mantis, Invisible Woman, and Rocket. You're better than me, Bites. I'm not that good. I managed to make it to Plat in, I think, Season 1. But I need to play more. I just don't have enough time because I'm watching the esports a lot and working and everything like that. So I really want to try and get to Plat this season, 3.5. I'm really excited because I think it's possible for me to make it to Plat. Yeah. What's your peak in your current rank? Have you tried Blades as well? Save Sai, because it worked first round.
But Cal did also make that switch to Star-Lord and get
Psylocke isn't banned though.
Look over
what do you mean?
They are going to do a damage boost Melio there. I love to see it on the Black Widow looking up towards the back.
You really need someone to play comp with you? You don't want me to play, not with a ping diff.
Try to get an early pick, but no, the triple is out. Cal going to be on. Ooh, that Magneto Kaluge on the Emma and Window is on that group.
Oh, watch Naga. This is big. Oh, the kidnap! Oh, that's huge. That was really good, Naga. Oh, they won't be able to take him though.
And great wall from the
You're confused? You said Psylocke, right? Psylocke isn't banned.
You can use it for survivability, go invisible for a second, then come back out. It's always so annoying.
Who would you want to save then?
Now, Envy, you know, doing a good job on the spawn hold, even though I feel like Rad's comp is not bad against it. It's actually pretty solid.
It's so funny because Envy has Speedery able to play the Ultron, same with Cal and Nero. And they all play Ultron at an insane level. Out we go with that Eternal Bond. Do we see some sort of shutdown?
Okay.
Ultron trying to keep the team healthy during that moment. Great idea using it more defensively instead of offensively, as you won't find too much value on top of that Eternal Bond. Very low. Trust me, going to take out Window. There is no rocket to bring back, although we have seen that.
Oh, that's 3 Ultimate Envy.
Nero on a Naga. And this could be a fight back in their favor. And maybe see
Envy looking a bit stronger currently in this map for sure. Your brain? No, that's fine. They definitely, I feel that though. I definitely feel like, I don't know how I feel about the res comp being banned. I don't know how I feel about Adam Warlock being banned here. I don't know if Adam Warlock being banned was worth it.
We will see a strange potential portal here to keep it
because I'm trying to remember if Envy played Adam Warlock ban composition or not. Speedery now switching to Ultron.
But this time at just about half, the portal's coming in now. Window might lead here with that strangling prison. Be ready for it.
Yeah. Oh, did Cal get stunned?
Oh,
wait, he got stunned?
What?
Excuse me?
Are you kidding me? Oh,
what?
Elio from downtown with the stun finds. Oh my, that's
what? I didn't see it.
They have to panic to get there.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
Jaro in the high ground commits to diamond form. Ultimate's out as well from Speedery though from Envy, so they still have a chance.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I can't say that enough. It took me for a shot. Great strangling prison, though, and they are going to come back and win this fight, and that's what they're looking for as Window throws that strangling prison now. It's just a forced stagger. Buy your time, if possible, onto the final pick. Keep your eyes forward, but everybody does seem to go down. The rest of the team is resetting.
How did they?
Wow, that was an
Oh my
insane start. It
goodness.
did help. Push
Melio's
that forward.
just
Remember, folks, a
insane.
minute on the clock. Rad up in ultimates. Kaluj, though, can help shut down some of those
Still took us
strategies.
all by surprise.
Because that, the
Yeah, everyone was like, what?
4 people on that objective or 3.
We didn't even see it. We didn't even see it. Like, we just saw the results of it, but we didn't see Melio's point of view, so we don't know how it happened.
But here we go off the high ground. I mean,
Don't know if Melio just lobbed it without seeing it and just felt like they were going to be TPing. Either way, Melio was insane. What if we banned Strange for them?
Or the team getting driven right back, and that's what the big ult here from Cal onto Fade.
Not bad idea, actually. But I don't know why Strange isn't like a common ban. For Strange, I just feel like it's such a good vanguard, but for some reason I never see him banned.
At this point, it looks like Envy will be giving up point 1, and they'll have to return on point 2 unless they can make it their way back. Cal gonna think about it. The dash goes in, but it's not gonna last long.
Yeah, they're not leaving the
I don't know
car.
if I like
Oh, the whoa! Manta wasted their
well.
ultimate. That's big. Which Marvel Rivals character do you find the most annoying to face?
Out on first point, and it is so Path. Now that we enter the streets phase of the game, the second phase of the map,
Black Panther.
I think the attack actually can be in a good position, especially with this Groot coming back. Envy though.
Black Panther, Spider-Man.
And we've seen how much
those ones. I reckon.
I think we have to call that out there. That actually
Yeah, definitely probably Black Panther and Spider-Man. Probably due to the others being more harmful if not banned.
At that point, trust me, was on Groot. So
I feel like it'd be something like that. Yeah.
A couple yards.
Why is my captions not working anymore?
Well played, Rad. Again, good idea. Just was not put into fruition. Speedery on the high side now. Melio now dropping back. Remember, folks, you can melee like crazy with the Phoenix and deal a ton of damage to a group of team. Naga going to get tackled, and that's a good pick there. Speedery combo.
That's
from
not
Cal.
good.
They are going to keep up. Speedery now starts that dance of the butterfly. Teams are separating. We do see level 1 Crook escape, but at this point they have grabbed the point.
That's a big Groot from Window. But I think Rad are okay here. They used more ultimates. Oh, that's big. Look at Melio.
Trying to get the team tranced up, and they are. Melio going to clean up Speedery.
Yeah. They're good. That's really good. Why do I feel like my... Oh no, we are at 1080.
Forward even more. 1 minute 30 seconds left to go. But
I
that's
like
so many ults committed. Both Stratus ults. They do have Cap
losing
delay for a
bit
little bit.
rate.
And I like Jean Grey. Don't get me wrong. I like Phoenix, but I don't know. I kind of favor Envy in terms of having the Psylocke Emma team up. I would like to see Melio maybe swap over to that. It's a tough choice though, because I don't think Phoenix and Psylocke as the best two heroes that are available isn't necessarily a wrong decision here for the side of Rad either.
Yeah, and they have double dance for the damage boost.
Maybe Naga was in the back line and forced the runes out. Hi, Ati. Black Panther is one of the worst. I get you. Magic and Wolverine. Exactly, the dive ones. It's the same as the other game where there's too much stuff on the screen, the upload can't handle it. Same as the other game. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, it's the bit rate. Needs a higher bit rate.
So make sure you do that.
It's the same thing with like, yeah, if it was a more tactical game, it would be better. The characters that deal melee damage in the game are very annoying. Have you tried Blade? The new hero yet? Have you tried Blade out bites or played against him? Is he also annoying? Being melee?
Another pick off by Naga.
Yeah, that was an insane Feral Leap there, but not too much value. Kaluj going to try
Thank
to
you,
get the
Ati.
team picked off. A lot of teams will elect to try to hide with Emma and pop
How are you
out,
doing?
looking directly at the back line, not allowing them to use those ultimates with the silence
Naga
there.
has a
So
final
tried to make that happen
stand.
there. Unfortunately, team
Surely Naga Wolverine can do something here.
owning this space. At this point, you hold as high as you can, allowing your team to
Oh,
reset.
level 1
before
Crook.
you do get
You're
walled
good.
off
That's
on
good.
that
That's
spawn.
good.
Unable to touch on point 3.
How are you doing? Good. I had some. I did my grocery shopping this morning. I'll need to do my lunch box making after this.
They are going to walk it right through. Nero
On
ready,
a Sunday.
Speedery ready. And
I have to do shopping before work tomorrow,
advantage, so this could go Rad's way. Will Envy be able to pull this out?
so that I have food for the week. Gotta buy the fruits. It's better to buy them on this. I find I prefer buying on a Sunday so that I can have enough. The fruit be good enough for the whole entire week. Everything is closed on Sunday. Really? No, our shops are completely fine on Sunday.
Dodging the Psionic as much as possible the last millisecond. Great shield, but no, what a
Okay, Rad. They got 30 seconds. I just need to make it to the end. If they make it to the end with a bit of extra time, oh no. Rad might need to switch to a portal here. Who's gonna switch?
Cal, Speedery and Window said this game should be ours. 20 seconds left.
Do they not have portal available?
Or get prepared to. Speedery gonna clean up Rajaro. The stagger is real. Can they find one more? Or does Cal fall? Wow, got to like 10%.
Trust me, just switched.
Cal on that
okay, cool.
Has been phenomenal. I think that it's impressive what he's able to do on so many different heroes in this current patch. Trust
3,
for the portal,
2,
because of that
touch!
Came through.
Oh my goodness, that freaked me out.
Through a lot of teams just preparing Kalush.
Yeah, it used to be 11 to 5, but they now 9 to 5. Some places I'm pretty sure are still 9 to 8 p.m. Like they or even 10 p.m. on the weekend even in Australia, in Melbourne specifically. In Adelaide, no. Adelaide they definitely close at 5 on the weekend, but in Melbourne I think some stores close at like it should do 24. We do have some 24-hour stores, even on the weekend.
Numbers evened out again. Speedery down. Trust me down. Who's going to get more value? We see the dance floor out. We see Cal on the Wolverine now with another switch. Very low, but does pop that passive window onto level 1 Cook. Window again with a big pick. Fate. Now Melio onto Speedery. And they are holding on.
Melio?
Like right now, Rad. Heavy up in numbers. Up in ultimates. They could do this. Shove this to OT with no time on either side. A 1-minute push. Great work here. Trust me, holding on to that door. We do see the Psionic just to buy some time, and that is enough.
They did it! They did it! You played Wolverine a bit, but you prefer playing the strategist. Have you been streaming for a long time? Yes, I have been streaming for 7.5 years. I stream more on Twitch, of course. So yeah, if you're same name, we're live on Twitch as well. Yeah, Chaos is Adelaide. I'm used to be from Adelaide. I moved from Adelaide to Melbourne 1.5 years ago. So, yeah, we have it. There's a 24-hour Kmart, I think, in Melbourne. Is there 2 of them? I've never been, but I know there is a 24-hour Kmart. But why mandate opening hours? It's on the employee side, but that's the employer's responsibility to watch out for them.
It's going to be brain, brother. Great call out there, as we will see the OT, and I have no doubt once again, this is where Envy shines. It's all about that triple, and they don't mind being an OT here because they will run the composition they just ran. They found success with it for a minute and a half, and a minute and a half is more than what they've got left, as both teams with 0 on the clock will be reset
because people aren't awake as often at night.
Remember that if there's no time.
The weekend is definitely like I get like you want the shops open on the weekend, but like not many people want to like. There's not going to be many people shopping at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if either of these teams.
There will be some, but it's not worth it. Like it depends how many people you need to man the store. That's why there's only like 2, maybe 24-hour stores in Melbourne, so that people can just. Because also it's not that hard to drive over there. Like it might just take 20 minutes probably for most places in Melbourne to drive at like 2 a.m. There's no traffic.
I love it.
So, yeah, there are some 24 hours. But if you've been doing this 7.5 years, you're pushing 30. Yeah.
Now they've completely changed up on attack. They
yeah,
want
I
to
am.
take them by surprise and mess with their composition.
How old did you think I was?
So now they're used to what they've been going against this whole map. Switching up everything is going to mess with the brain. Rajaro, nice pull there. Cal still putting.
Did you think I was in my? Yeah, I'm actually 40 years old. Did you think I was? Oh yeah, I'm not in my early 20s anymore. When you were younger.
No one following. Everyone playing hyper defensively. Very smart, very safe, and instead.
I mean, you never know. What if I started streaming when I was like 15? Thank you, Jet. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. No, I started. Oh, Rad, big. No, I started streaming when I was a little bit older. As well. How you doing, Jet?
It's not a horrendous push, folks. But it is not game
It's good. It's good.
You will.
I mean, Portal's going to be too late.
5,000 gifted subs.
Just the problem playing
Fair enough.
is that Rad, they knew the situation.
It's good. It's good. It's good. That's winnable. That's really winnable. That's achievable.
Now that I'm here,
They
We
weren't
can
finding
get this
pickup,
party
right?
started.
Because of that,
Except
how
for
much
Rice.
damage down range they were
She's
getting.
too
This is
old to
why
come.
At times, I think early on, everybody's
What the heck?
such a good character. But right now, I feel like the
What do you mean
difficulty
I'm
is
too old?
If you're playing for that composition,
I'm
especially
young.
triple strategist, first of all, you're stealing from each other's old charge, right?
I'm
Because
young.
everybody's sort of
You started
playing
playing
the
some
same
Fortnite and
people. Sure,
Destiny
you're not gonna get
2?
his old charge up your ultimates
Nice.
as fast. And Rad, understanding the situation they're in.
That sounds
wanna play
good.
it
That sounds
slow,
really fun,
play
not
for
gonna
one
lie.
fight, just win it. And that's why
Mitch
they
had
built
a
up and tried to
degree,
open
named
first,
from your
just go in
sister or
with
some
level
other
one crook,
relative.
commit the, eternal
Yes,
bond
I
after
have a
copy
degree,
onto Fate,
and I'm not
then they were
using
able to
it.
win off of that because Envy was too busy
Stereotypical.
trying to build up their own ultimates and sort of fighting against each other in terms of ultimate charge. And maybe they could find a pickoff with Speedery, but that just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, and we saw there, trust me, with Melio, I think that combination needs to be spoken about. Up in the sky, we have
I
an ultra,
was
right? You see a
studying-
half jump up and you think, oh, it's not going to be enough damage. But when your Psylocke is prepared,
I
in
was
that
studying
moment to
while I
combo
was,
with you, it was flawless. It
I was streaming
beautiful.
while I was
There
studying.
no way to react. It was instantaneous, and that was all they needed to push through and sweep.
No,
the
that's
rest.
really. I went and
We've got to see what
translated
Envy
it
can
from
do on defense.
Portuguese.
They have held
Oh, there you go.
right at the door
I saw they
before,
were.
and that
Thank
ball
you
needs to
so
come in very
much.
quickly. That is
Yeah,
memorable.
you don't watch much lives. But no, I hope you're enjoying hanging out. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You have 37 degrees. Huh? Hey, what? How you doing, Joshi? I'm almost 40. I am. I'm almost 40 in like over 10 years. It's so soon. So soon. It can be bites. I did. I live streamed. I went live for 11 hours on Friday, and I worked as well my normal job. So I worked 8 hours and then went live for like 10, 11 hours. So that was 18 hours, all on Friday. Then Saturday we went live for 11 hours again. So this morning I started a little bit late because I went shopping this morning, and tonight we're probably going to be live for maybe 12 hours. Currently live for 4 hours now, so it can be tiring because I'm doing long hours. When I say this doesn't look good, they aren't. Right. No, I think you're right. This is struggling. Hang on.
OT ticking down. Will this be the end? Insane combination.
What on earth? The card didn't even move.
Uses ultimate because of that ult from Window. In what plays by Cal to find Fate earlier on.
Are you Jet? Wait, really? I never knew that. You seem so young to me. You seem so like energetic and young. Whenever, because we've met in person, right? I never would have picked that up.
Series, or at least tie it up rather on that map. It was a huge map.
Unk status for real.
Tied up 1-1.
Wait, when does Unk status happen?
That was awesome.
Pro gamer.
For those who are maybe playing Magneto and are more concerned about his damage.
Sorry, are you switching sides? No, don't switch sides yet.
Make sure you left click initially, okay? When you have done that, melee to cancel that animation after it launches, and then while your melee swing is almost finished after it has connected, immediately right click.
No, cheer for Rad. We met? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've seen each other, and I never would have picked. I thought you would have been in your 20s.
Yeah, that pick was huge off the rip.
Well, remember,
how old is that person? You post stream and come back.
He was talking about how that was his first time playing Magneto back in
Which
stage
person?
1 when they did that triple Vanguard
so funny
composition. So I mean, he's come a long way, and I think that's the biggest reason this team has
At
found
18?
success. Is
18 is when you become an uncle?
Cal has been playing so
Fair
well
enough.
in this Ignite
I've been an uncle for a few years
then.
You understand? If you can, you will follow more often. Depends on the time you're here. Yeah, time zones be complicated because, 5:15 p.m. for me. And
especially in these triple compositions, it is all about making sure you combine.
4:15 a.m. for you? It's like 12 hours difference.
When you have a combination of something like Magneto with Dunk coming in through with that wall behind, it is just too much to handle.
Like an 11-hour difference. That's crazy.
Well done, Window. This is gonna be an incredible game, man.
You're betting against Rad? Fair enough. I think Envy's gonna win. I actually think Envy's gonna win. Envy is just a little bit better overall in this entire tournament. That's kind of why I'm cheering for Rad. I think Rad are the underdogs. So I want to see them work really hard here. Unkside is just someone who's considered older. Yeah, but when does it go from like older brother status to actually uncle status? You know what I mean? Like, you can have uncles that are 10 years older than you, but I feel like that's a really young uncle, you know? I think it'd probably be like 10 years older than you, right? I think that would be the turning point. For me, personally.
On Celestial Husk.
Yeah, we're going to see a convergence.
It
first.
changes a bit
I'm
from
curious
like
where
older
it is
brother
going
to like an
to
uncle.
line up here as we head
You're
towards
11 years old when you become an uncle. Wait, what? You were 11? Fair enough. Yeah. Uncle Status starts at 3 years old for your brother. 3 years old. What do you mean?
Rad in the past, Hall of the Jolly.
Nice to read the chat.
I'm
trying.
Like in the past, very good Loki map, very good, more open single lane, like more open initially, at least different angles, and then you head towards a single lane on point 2, and then it's very enclosed, more brawly on point 3.
Wait, so you're saying your brother became an uncle at 3?
Likely choose a Jolly.
I think so as well. I think
True uncles are younger than their nieces and nephews. What? Imagine. Imagine having an uncle younger than you, though. Yeah, I mean, that is possible. If you make me pass the year and I don't have to wake up early for school, you keep up with them all. Really, Bites? If I help you graduate and you don't have to wake up early for school, you watch every one of my streams? Imagine. If I had that power, if I could do that, Bites, I would, 100%. You were already an uncle before you were born as well. Okay, Jed as well is younger than one of the uncles. Apparently, it's a common thing, I guess. I'm 3-year-old brother, and as you know, your older brother just had his kid. Oh, right, of course. Right, of course. My my father's uncle is younger than him. Okay, so anyone at any age could be uncle. So unc status, yeah. Yeah, your 3-year-old brother is an uncle, has unc status. So yeah, I've had unc status for years. I'm old. You're one of 13? Sheesh, one of 13 kids. One of your neighbors had kids that are 9 months apart.
Are you joking me? Ship, this is where I think that in this matchup, I think it's if you're mirroring, I feel like it's a lot more important to look at stats, right? In this mirror specifically, it's easier
not
for us as
good.
viewers to notice. Like,
That's really not good. I could not.
I mean, we want to take.
I didn't know your sister had a kid. Apparently, I'm an unc. Yes.
Very, very similar damage. You see final.
How many times have you dyed your hair? Quite often. I dyed my hair first time when I like.
If we're talking another duelist, you talk about all the different heroes.
I don't remember. 2021, maybe 2023.
The list could go on throughout the map alone.
You could say they were busy. I guess so. Yeah, they were very busy. Hey, Jet.
Almost 35 is wild, but
Sheesh.
Hero, another one of those heroes that can, or another one of those players, excuse me, that can run Ultron as a hero.
I just have one other sibling. I just have my sister. That's all I have. No other siblings.
For the side of Rad, I mean, you give up the Luna Snow and you're letting Nero play. Yeah. I mean, we look back at those stats again.
That's a lot of heals. My goodness, Nero did really good.
I mean, he was able to heal constantly because of the Snowflake onto the Psylocke, making sure that they win the Psylocke duel.
What hair do you? What color do you dye your hair, Bites? I like going purple. It's a little bit purple at the moment, but yeah, I generally only dye my hair purple. Also, Joshy, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Just finished a game of. I forgot what it stands for. Something iron, I don't know. Multiplayer with a friend. We weren't able to go all the way through though. Oh, they take forever. Don't those games go for like 18 hours? Years ago, the neighbor's kid were playing in your yard, and you showed them your dad's DSLR, and was like, "This camera's a decade old." This was like, "I'm a decade old," and her brother was like, "Me too." Cute. Aww.
It's tough because
That's adorable. You want another sibling? No, I'm all good, thank you. You've already dyed your hair. You've read 3 times. You even intend to dye it a 4th time. Red only? Oh, what other color would you dye your hair to?
For example, right? That was kind of what we learned, I think, from that map.
I definitely love purple. So I always only want to do purple. So I totally get if you only want to do red as well. Speaking of 2023, when will Lady Dimitrescu cosplay return? How do you know which year that was? I probably won't. I'm too lazy. Too lazy-assy.
Out of one of the teams actually eliminated in terms of.
Depends how carefully you want to play it. That's fair.
The Loki player.
It's not like we play super carefully
they would do so many like sneak copy plays. Remember that? They would like go invisible.
Utilize that invis.
Yeah, they would copy Luna Snow. I think that's the biggest thing that we missed out on the opposite side. There was no copies
All right, gotta run an ad.
Luna Snow on the opposite side.
I might run an ad now before we get into
the next evolution for them. Right, go invisible, go for the copy in the Luna Snow. It's harder versus these good teams who are constantly spamming.
Pick some bands.
That are invisible if they do go for that copy.
Because you have played the game. Oh, did you finally play the game? How was it? Did you enjoy it? It was actually a pretty good fun game. I actually really enjoyed the
That needs to be
the
a
game.
called out play though, correct?
Well, I keep forgetting to pause
it
it.
does require your team to play slow. And that's something that the teams are working on, and they're still developing as we find out new counters to different
I haven't
strategies,
even
new
started
ways to
this
take
yet.
them out of their ultimate, including things like Blade now, which may have impact in these future patches. Obviously, Blade, for those who do not know, not in this current patch of this tournament, but make sure you keep that in mind, that anti-heal will change things up.
So we are 2 patches ago, right, Chip, from the current patch, I
Sure.
believe,
Yeah,
right?
we recently, the way to think of this is the Wolverine reduced patch.
Right, yes, and exactly that was, a little bit for obviously the viewers at home, but because we want to make sure competitive integrity is here, we want to make sure that we always have a fair and
Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jen. Thank you.
Practice over and over again, get at least
We
a little
spoke
bit
here a
more,
while back in
scrim
Subchat, did you?
hours on
You think you'll paint it red
It's just
again?
funny, I wanted to call it. That is Hall of the Joker.
Yeah,
They
that was
ended
the
up choosing
question.
so
That was the
it
question,
doesn't matter.
right?
They do like
Yes.
Brad is going to be playing very aggro.
When,
to be honest, Envy plays
yeah,
pretty well
I
this
want
map
to
too. I
put
think they-
in
they're beautiful favors this map as well. So,
hair
yeah, I think
mask
both
in
teams
my
have a very
hair
similar
bites.
map pool that they pull from. They both like Central Park as well.
Because my
so
hair's long.
I'm excited to
So
watch this.
tonight
I mean,
I'm
what do
going
you
to
think?
put
What we
in
have
like a
noticed,
hair
and
mask
something I wanted to
to
mention on the last map that I do think hinders the triple
make
triple is
my
that random
edges of
strange
the
ban.
hair
Honestly, the idea was
more
brought to me by
healthy,
Trust
more
Me
soft.
when he mentioned that maybe
Because yeah, when
Strange
I
is
dye
worth
my
banning
hair,
on
I have to
things
bleach
like
it,
Yggdrasil, where you can spawn
which
trap it,
damages the
camera
hair a
triple,
little bit.
triple,
So
or things like
I
Central
gotta
Park, where you
also
always
like
get Central
do
Park or whatever, is that
hair
map where
mask
you
to
do
try and
have
make
that
it
initial take, you gotta get
healthy.
the point first, and then
And
you
yeah,
walk.
because yeah,
So
when
you
I
put a
dye, I
tasker,
have
the
to
big,
bleach it.
Squirrel there, if you didn't know that, now you do.
Back in
You
April.
always get that strange portal.
We're back. All right,
So
Atty, no
banning
worries.
Strange has some validity, and I don't think it's a horrible idea.
No, and I think to maybe add on to that point that you make a fantastic point with Trust Me about that is that, I mean, these third ban, fourth ban, you always are kind of like, okay, what do we want to ban, right?
Yeah.
Because the first 2 kind of make sense, usually targeting some of the strongest heroes in the game. Once you enter that third and definitely fourth ban, it's always up for debate, right? You're always thinking, who do we want to ban to make sure that we can take home this trophy?
Oh my! Every time I see it,
it's so beautiful.
It's a pretty cool looking
Look
trophy.
at that thing. It is beautiful, and it is big.
Digits in the black circles contain one of the 4 circles touching the circle. Digits in the blue circle indicate how many blue circles contain a digit. Digits along the pink circles form a non-repeating consecutive sequence.
Speaking about huge,
Digits separated by white
Toulouse,
dots are
one of the biggest names
consecutive.
here. Not that really has anything to do with the game. I don't know.
Segue.
You going to go make some dinner? No worries. No worries, no worries.
Never.
Never.
I mean, I feel like I got the balance, but
You got the
never.
balance?
Yeah,
Dude,
I don't know.
one time I wrote a segue in Washington, D.C. And
All I know is
made
a-
shib,
this
to
one
say the least,
can't
man.
be-
I shib there. That was brutal. For sure.
9.
Segues are hard to write. They're just 2 handlebars and you go
Could
down. What's the
be
ones without
anything
the
else but
handlebars?
9.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
I don't even know what they're called.
Rolly-
Hoverboards or something like that.
I don't know. It's those old rich kids that like lean forward. They're doing the plank, the vertical.
Oh no,
plank.
this one could be 9 though. That's the thing. That one
What do you
could be
think,
9.
real quick
Yes.
though? So we're looking at this team. I don't think
Like,
that
this
we're
one
gonna
could be
see too much of a
6.
change on the ban side of almost either team. But what do you think would give them an advantage? I think that was a very just fought battle. It was a well fought battle. It was
Welcome back.
In hindsight, because hindsight, is 2020.
Can we just
I
finish
feel
that
like
one?
it was
Dude,
so super close.
where
Like
did
I
you
said,
start?
wasn't
Can
any
you give
massive
me
mistakes.
which
It just
box
was
you
so
started
bad.
in?
Like, I feel like if we're gonna play Loki,
All I know is that these, none of these have 9.
Player, and I hate to see it, like Fade just kind of going down a couple times earlier on. Was Fade playing Loki early on the map, or am I crazy? I don't think
I have to double check. I mean,
You intend to die in January 2026? Until then, you want to ask the girl you like to be your girlfriend and you have a birthday too? Wait, that's so exciting! So many exciting things happening, Bites. Birthday and girlfriend, that's really exciting. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope everything goes well. Time for the aces. Welcome back, Atty. Welcome back. That was really quick. You started by figuring out what goes in the blue circles.
Getting rid of it when they get rid of
Okay, yeah, right. It could be all 8s and 1-1. That's an option.
That you, like we saw, you get to play that Mantis with the Ultron, which
So
honestly, I don't think
it's
Brad played
Sudoku
bad
with weird
against.
rules.
Like, they did fine. So
So, for example, digits in the black circle, so must appear in one of the 4 circles. So 1 has to be in one of these ones, 2 has to be one of these, 3 has to be one of these, etc., etc. So 9 has to be one of these, which means that circle can't be 9, which means these all can't be 9 because the other rule is digits in the blue circle indicate how many in that blue circle. So for example, there can only be 1-1, but there can be 2 2s in the blue circles. There could be 8 8s and maybe 1 1.
the duelist
kind of
hero
type
on these
thing.
band
So they
phase
could
from the side
be,
of Rad and Envy,
yeah,
So
that
going
makes
after the
sense.
strategist a little more
So
so.
it's even
And we
easier.
think about it this
Exactly,
way,
exactly.
You know, Speed Elite can play both Psylocke, play Human Torch at a high
All right,
level.
let's see.
Getting rid of those two, and then like you said,
Human
getting rid
Torch
of Cal
and
Adam
Phoenix being
Warlock.
banned by
So
Rad.
both of those heroes going
And
towards him, so they can't
Psylocke.
put those 4 players on the opposite
Interesting.
side.
There's a lot of
for Rad in
duelist
terms
bans
of their
coming through.
bans. Getting rid of, I believe, was it Magneto, right? Making sure they can't go for bubble plays, making sure that they don't have Rajaro playing his comfort pick, and then also getting rid of Human Torch because that character is disgusting.
Sure.
We've
I
seen
need to
how
get a
much it can be
notepad
done
out.
via
Every
Naga
game.
in the sky. Yeah, he does so much on Human Torch, and getting rid of the Loki and Mantis, so priority on Strategist is always a staple of Envy.
Agreed. And for those who maybe are confused about the bans, notice they did just switch sides. They will actually make the switch, so now when you look at the screen from now on, the bans will actually be above the team that cannot play those heroes. Make sure you keep that in mind. It's a little tricky, but I like the way it does that. It shows who they're starting to ban, and then it'll swap over to cover.
Good point. And Chip, both teams focusing on both Emma and Luna.
Yeah.
I know Emma got kind of nerfed slightly in the last patch.
Sure.
Why are they still playing it from your perspective?
Emma is incredibly versatile. Also, that Psionic Seduction ultimate sets up very similarly to something like Groot, right? It is a lead-in ultimate that allows your team, and it shuts down strategists prior, which you'll find sometimes a Loki that's copying. If you get that seduction on Loki while copying, it is very difficult to press the Q button.
We saw that on Nero.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. It's happened a few times. So, yeah, Emma's just really strong. The laser, incredibly powerful, does also work. And now Charge, recently, in a few patches back, you can actually charge off of Groot walls, and Groot's getting more play. She is a tank buster and a dive brawl destroyer. So just very, very fun. Obviously, a big fan of Emma myself.
We're seeing some Hella again. I mean, we saw this in the 100 Thieves series against Rad, and we saw Delena do a ton. We'll see if Cal can do the same. This map is pretty long range. Maybe Hella's the pick if you can't play Jean Grey, because we talked about those two heroes.
I agree with
Very
that. I think
similar.
Cal said, all right, stop taking my Jean. I'll just play Hella instead. A very similar hero, obviously. Teams are electing to choose Jean far more than Hella now. Up we go. Trust me, playing hyper aggro, using those cooldowns to escape. You can just see the juggling here. The movement is insane. And the animation cancels on Cap are so much fun to watch, but also just terrifying to go against as Speedery heavily marking now. Ooh, the backline getting it destroyed, just decimated there. Nero cannot
Hang on
even
one
react.
second.
Well done again. This Trust Me
Let me read.
Melio combo window gonna find Melio though. Trade a one back, but it is not a strategist.
We are both 15 years old. She and I had a date for 1 year and 11 months before, but we took our time, broke up, talked, and said to get back together again. Oh, I see. So things could go really well. We went through a really difficult phase in our first relationship, but we love each other when we want to make it work, you know? That's really good to hear, not gonna lie. I think that's really cute. Rad are doing well here. Actually, let's go Rad.
Oh, Trust Me was down to 12 HP, able to
Wait, how old is your older sister?
That just happened. Month getting dove upon
1v1 new
Speedery, 1
chess.
HP. What an escape.
Eh?
Bubble goes out, burns that cooldown. Naga finds a two-piece Melio.
We should play competitive Sudoku in class. Cute, cute, cute. How's the puzzle going?
Are looking dominant.
Naga,
I've
man,
written-
how many eliminations in a row has he gotten? That's like
I've
8
written this
eliminations.
out.
Naga given no respect in
I'm
the
adding
main
this out at
phase,
the
right?
moment.
Able to play Jean Grey. He's
To
played
figure out what could be in
so
the blue
well
circles.
on Jean Grey, and you can see exactly why he can, you know, pop off on that hero.
I haven't
think it's
put
gonna
in
be
any
scary
numbers
matchup.
in
And
yet.
now having to swap to Bucky. We'll see
She's
how that pans
31.
out, but I think how Rad played on domination.
She's younger than my, no, she's older than my older sister. She's older than my older sister.
About that, especially now that you have Speedery.
That sounds fun. I'm your senior of high school. Another kid and I convinced our statistics teachers to let us play Magic the Gathering in class. Imagine. Imagine.
On the Bucky.
Rad doing well though. I have a lot of time. They will lose this fight, but
Positioning here, they're gonna burn that, and that should be another alt utilized.
they can do
with
next
not
fight.
Much effectiveness.
Oh,
Cal
that was a
at
really big
3.
fight from them.
Why not get 4, buddy, as Kaluj cleans up Rajaro.
Well, this is what I was
I
respect
keep
towards
that
Naga
private
not being
bites.
there
Bites, I
because
keep
he's
that
able to play the
private.
heroes that
So
he wants. And these strategist, Month and Nero, not
yeah.
given any
I
respect.
need to keep that
either.
one
In fact, they
private,
will play
sorry.
both Loki and Luna in that matchup.
And then
level 1 Crook,
your
unfortunately,
other
picked
sister is
off
the day
on the
after.
backside. It kinda
Cute.
happened previously
I mean,
with
you've got
both
like
Fate
9
Crook.
siblings.
This
I'm not
backline, all
surprised.
these more payload objective maps.
And
It's a lot
their
harder for
birthdays
them
are
to stay alive.
similar.
But I will give some congratulations for them not overcommitting too many alts. Obviously, just using Naga there for the Melio going out with the dance of the Cutterfly. Crystals are going to pop, and down goes Melio. Month with some good patience and understanding. Notice you just got to look towards the center of the circle. You'll see a little circle of where Psylocke will appear, and unable to use anything for a millisecond. Just got to react then.
I think
and
that's
they
it.
do capitalize off that. Speedery, excuse me, is going to be playing. Oh, Naga is on one right now with a.
Was he a pass of blue circles? It gets a little easier. Yeah, I assume so.
An open available, just piece of that building as it is destroyed. And trust me, with alt up, going to try to chase down Naga and allow that initiation with some extra HP.
Yeah, and they're constantly changing it up. I mean, you can't even take out Naga because he has the self-heal on Jean Grey on top of the Snowflake. So they've rotated that Snowflake over to him. He's able to live. Delays come through from Window. That was a late and kind of strange. And also the Legendary from Speedily. Are they going to change compositions? Maybe Window's over. Okay, Window's going over to Groot. Speedly's going over to Iron Fist. That makes sense why they would commit ultimates in that fight.
Yeah, I knew there was a reason. Those mistakes, especially at that scale, won't happen. So, you know,
I still have way too many options. Hi, McLeod.
To switch compositions and not just worry too much about
Hi, McLeod. How are you doing? Sudoku's always easy. Do you want to have this this puzzle?
But Cal trying to hold this off.
Yeah, you try it.
The HP not going anywhere as Cal is using a
Try it. I have had a wonderful weekend, McLeod. What have you been up to this weekend?
Does not get too much value, does burn some of those walls. A Window patient on those walls.
Rad have 2.5 minutes still.
Trust me, gotta break a few.
They don't have any ultimates for this. Envy does. Envy has Cal's and Kaluja's ult.
They do not. Now right on to the strategist.
Well, here's the dive from Speedery onto Naga. Oh no, goes down, but Cook takes down Speedery on the back.
Somehow, that's good. That's good from level 1 Cook.
And Melio, no greens here. How are they
Stays
still
alive.
alive?
Melio
The
somehow.
pocket is healing, or the pocket is there, and they can't go down.
Oh. Cal still haven't popped out. Oh, they're gonna combo. They're gonna combo.
Bang! Crack an impact. Can they collapse? Will they get more?
For the grand finale, the showtime.
Damage out, but the dance floor is there to match, and they will not be able to find that reset for the team.
That's a double ultimate that they negated with one.
Leading that path. Remember, you got to follow your cap if you want that additional HP, and he is leading that path through.
So now see popular heroes like Moon Knight and Magneto. Magneto is banned. Rad can't play it. Envy can play Magneto. Moon Knight is very, very situational. Moon Knight may be possible against Loki, but it's better against teams that like stick together to try and deal more damage. But other than that, he doesn't have as much playmaking. Like he does a lot of tickle damage, but doesn't do like a lot of damage all at once, like say Bucky does.
We've seen so many incredible plays out of both Month and Nero.
Yes, I have watched Fantastic Four Bites.
And Speedery on the block.
I have.
Now using that ultimate,
I have.
make sure they can get the initiation.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it?
He's not going to allow the back line to fall. Melio tries to get on high, does manage to
You're doing all right. Very keen to play Blade. One of your favorite Marvel. You haven't tried him yet? I haven't tried him yet either. I'm gonna try Blade on Monday. Maybe people are so grouped together. The other issue is he doesn't have much mobility. Like no escape, really. So if you look at all the duelists here, they all have a dash. Every single one of them has a dash. Well, Moon Knight has a grapple, yes, but it's not fast enough to get out, to escape, if they get dived and stuff. Really liked Fantastic Four. Silver Surfer is your absolute favorite Marvel character. I would love Silver Surfer. I would love Silver Surfer to be in Marvel Rivals. That would be so good. You watch Fantastic Four and Superman, but you prefer Fantastic Four. You wanted Sue's skin from the movie in the Marvel Rivals. Did you see that clip as well? I think the actor wants to have the skin as well. Rad is struggling now. They got 1 minute to get through this phase. But this is the most difficult phase of the map. 1 minute.
Yeah, it can be for sure. And for Rad's side is Melio pops that
so like, I think Moon Knight is good when the spawn is close. Like say you're on a convoy and you're trying to get the convoy moving. Like that first part of the convoy, that's pretty good. Like that he's somewhat viable there. So that's why he's a niche pick. Because you can, you don't have to worry about positioning as much or getting flanked on those types of spots. You gotta always worry about flanks in this sort of game. Do you play with anyone else besides? I do play some other heroes as well, especially if I need to flex to Vanguard, to tank. But my favorite is definitely Cloak and Dagger. I don't have any other lords. My only lord is Cloak and Dagger. I'm a bit of a Cloak and Dagger one trick. Do you reckon balancing Silver Surfer will be an issue? Do you reckon because they'll be constantly flying? There's a lot of other flying heroes in this game. Alright, Rad? Okay, overtime, they're pushing forward. The series. I haven't watched the Cloak and Dagger series yet. I really should. I really want to watch it.
very
And
much
apparently, it's not the best Marvel Rivals series, but I like the playing. So it's not the best Marvel Cinematic Universe series, but I want to watch it because I play Cloak and Dagger in Marvel Rivals.
Which could stuff everybody into a
Oh, you mean playing it? Yeah, Luna's really good though. Melio! That's big. That's really good. That's massive.
They are holding for Days Window, hoping they can dance. Trust me
Okay,
now.
Trust Me is doing good.
The block. Great patience.
But they did it!
Enough is rad. It's all 3 points.
And Melio's an absolute star. He, like you called, Trust Me about to fall to Cal. Was there to save him with that last
They
stand,
did it.
and
They
this
did
guy
it.
Really,
They
we
got
can't
to the
talk about
end.
it enough. I feel like doesn't get
Yeah,
enough
there's
time
a
for
Marvel
the side
Rivals
of
series
Rad. People talk about
on
how Envy has the
Disney
best rules in the
Plus.
game.
I love it too. Currently really enjoying playing the Vigilante. You're at least the last rank before getting his Lord. Oh, nice! But you intend to have Lord on all the strategists one day. You got this. You must be very close, right? How many hours have you played Marvel Rivals for? How many hours do you have total? You have a lot of superhero movie fatigue. No, I get that. I get that. But I need to watch them because, you know, I'm getting paid to watch them, you know, McClouse. As a Marvel Rivals caster, commentator, I need to know all the lore, so, you know, I had to go watch, you know, Fantastic Four in the cinemas, so that's an unfortunate, you know, business expense, you know, that I'm sure is very understandable that is a business expense and a tax deduction and everything. And, you know, if I don't have Disney Plus, I'm kind of borrowing somebody else's, but if I were to buy Disney Plus as well, that would have to be a, you know, a business expense, you know, as I have to watch, you know, the Marvel movies and the everything, you know, gotta stay on top of the lore. I had to watch it in exactly. I actually did watch it. I actually did watch Fantastic Four in like the gold class thing. The tickets were like $40.
Been phenomenal and
So that was a lot of money.
doing exactly what I feel like they should be doing, right? Making those swaps last second, keeping Naga as well. And Phoenix is always a solid play.
I did actually. Business expense though. Yep, and so
yeah. But Melio, it seems like he's kind of not lost a step either as a hero.
Yeah, Psylocke is so scary.
It was the only time that was appropriate. Because I was working and I had to watch it after work, right? So there was a normal time at like 6 p.m., which was way too early. Then the next one was like at 8 or 7:30, and then that one was like the gold class one. And then the one after that was starting to get too late, like starting to watch at like 8:30 and stuff. I don't remember which time I chose, but like it was like too late after that. So yeah, business expense. According to the photo, ATO, Australian Tax Office, yeah. You don't remember exactly, but I know that with the Cloak and Dagger, you have around 45 hours. The Vigilante was the Punisher, right? I don't know how many. I don't know exactly. I would have to double check. I think though, it might be around the same for me, guys. With Cloak and Dagger might be around the same. Ooh, I don't have heaps of hours.
Waiting it out for Melio. Melio, great understanding of what was happening there, dropping back Cal.
Envy doing really good on this first attack. But Naga with the portal.
Follow. Notice how they are turning that portal around, using it as a wall. Do this in ranked. It does help your team. And kicked right back into the door. And the whole team. You gotta go to the other side of the portal.
Oh, somebody got out. Somebody got out. Somebody got out.
We go with the
they were able to get through the portal.
Is it going to find anyone? Yes, it does find Trust Me.
If you ever want to watch something, nah, it's all good. I don't mind watching legally.
Too much value, but it did
I think it's important to be a good citizen sometimes.
With essentially another strategy here.
Nice, Trust Me. 2 minutes.
Freedom to his team and walking right through the lines of
oh no, Envy doing really well.
Had to deal with for it.
Envy doing extremely well here.
Speeder Reed, rather, able to take down 3, just kicks through everybody on the side of Rad.
Are you kidding
me? And this was earlier shift. The crowd also is rooting for Envy.
Really
what I've heard
we're good citizens.
Big plays. He makes plays. He's a huge player. He's so good at the game, but also Speeder is half Chinese. So now that we're in Guangzhou,
you wanna watch koala knife fights? Fair enough.
So Speeder is definitely a fan favorite.
Do you play ranked? I play ranked. I play ranked. But I do play casual with my viewers. I play casual with people who watch and hang out. Yeah, but it might be hard for you, Bites, since you're from Brazil, so the ping might be absolutely insane. But sometimes I play with my viewers.
Dunked on from Window from downtown Naga.
Yeah, we don't do illegal things.
Now, and they're keeping the presence. Level 1 Crook with a great freeze. So you get that extra health there. That was a recent buff too to Luna that I do think is very impactful, giving you a little more success once you get that freeze as Cal finds Naga. Window now onto level 1 Crook, and Trust Me go down as they are walking them with this momentum with 3 minutes and 20 on the clock.
They're staggering hard. I mean, that's an unfortunate aspect with the fact that on the opposite side for level 1 Crook, he walked the opposite side, right? Came out of spawn, trying to run back, maybe take a fight on that off angle, but because of it, this map's so big, it's always that awkward situation shit where you take the wrong
Oh,
spot.
big!
Oh my goodness! Oh,
Wrong team, but that was massive.
Forcing that cooldown is big as Kraken Impact's ready, and you can actually utilize that short wall there in the opening to make your Kraken Impact even faster. If you collide with the ceiling, you can launch it quicker. And break
Okay.
They broke that
I was
wall.
worried the
There's no
Phoenix
smart
would
decision.
lose damage from the ceiling, but I don't think it works like that.
Ready to engage with ultimate.
When you play late at night, you end up playing on other servers. No, yeah, I get that, But from Australia, that would be like 400 ping. It'd be a bit too much. 2.5 minutes. A Rad gonna struggle with this one.
What an absolute snowball. And this is the aspect of Envy that's so strong. I feel like they don't necessarily, or they always take advantage of these certain
Joshi does for
fast-paced
sure.
comps when they do play them, right? That's why it was weird to see them play a little bit slower. Now, like you called, Shiv, you talked about it, man. Why were we not seeing Window on Venom earlier? This feels so clean.
Yeah, I think this is really working out for them. I think the biggest struggle that we've had on the side of Envy is, do we peel or do we push? And
There's nothing
now,
like
when
a
you're
Jet
matching
2
it,
holiday.
Envy's dealing with the same issue, and it is very much working
Yeah,
for
play
them.
Singapore service. What's the ping like from
Goodbye, Melio, Nero, onto Trust Me, and both of those picks.
Shoot, I forgot where you are. Are you Dubai?
Corner on point 3 with 3 minutes.
Where are you currently,
So
McLeod?
good, man. I mean, obviously with the Luna
I remember
Stealth,
you used to be
like, on
Sydney.
the side-
I
the
still
sidewalk,
associate you
when
with
use
Sydney.
that Emma team
180,
up,
that's not
you
bad.
connect, you split into two
Yeah, Dubai?
sidelocks,
Okay.
right?
180 is
The
actually,
black sidelock
from
is the one
Dubai
with
to
the
Singapore,
snowflake,
is
how
actually
people
somewhat
walk,
bearable.
and then
Well,
hook them in.
I nearly
Doesn't
fell
matter how
backwards.
much healing you get there, you're gonna
Ugh.
go down to Bucky.
Big brain call out. Take that into ladder, folks, as Cal now holding on a point. Trust Me, utilizing that freedom charge a little early, but needed to do so to get the team back in this fight. Right onto the back line they go.
We have a
Nero's
couple
gonna
of
escape
strategy
there. Just
ultimates.
barely smart play with the back line. Speedery on the dive gets frozen, blocks it up.
Somehow
tries to get
lives?
some
What
value
on
again.
earth is this
Onto the strategy,
survivability?
cooldowns, well played. Cancel the butterfly out now for Melio. Not too much value. The Psionic is out, trying to help with the back line right onto Cap now. And now Enso.
Might be in
is
Melbourne
lost.
next year? Wait,
None of
really?
which
Are you moving
gets
back?
a pick just
That's
yet.
exciting. No, wait, that's so exciting.
Holding on in Envy now.
That actually makes me happy to hear,
Ready to
honestly.
make this play happen.
Like,
Despite Naga finds
it was always
Calvo.
fun, like, hanging out and gaming and stuff.
But still,
Back,
at
like,
this
I don't know
point,
how
the
many years
stagger
ago
will
was it now?
reset
Like 2
together.
years ago? 4 years ago?
This is a weird angle, though, I think, for the
Wait, didn't we used to
championship.
play
Yeah, they're committing.
League of Legends
I
together?
don't know if we will see Cal come back with Strange early. I don't
There was an
think it's
MMO
worth
that
it
you
just
liked,
yet.
but had a niche community, so they had to cut back the servers. A few times I had events, people would be like, ooh, that's a lot.
5 to 6 as Cal
Several
returns.
seconds,
Speedery,
several
no,
thousand,
makes
yeah.
it happen, but not
Um,
enough. Naga gonna find Speedery. Melio on the
Okay,
nail.
Rad.
Just the other month, and they are holding on. Kaluj is gonna get one, but at this point you've got to fall or try
Yeah.
to you got to fall together.
2 minutes left on the clock. I mean, I don't know how they did it, just through sheer mechanical skill of
Okay.
Melio and Naga. I mean, the Senators
My
weren't
best
sort of
rank
thinking about
is
Envy. I mean, they're
platinum.
all healthy,
Platinum.
overcommitted
Plat.
towards the spawn
So
kills,
I'm
maybe a little
like,
overzealous, resulted in Speedery going down, but that's how you have to play him.
I'm not
Such a
very
minimum
good
of
bites,
characters
but I
you
think
have
I
to
can
commit,
get diamond.
you know,
GM,
to get those
Grandmaster
hits.
2 is a bit
Sometimes
too
you
hard
use
for
that
me.
versatility in terms of the mobility to get
Definitely
away.
moving back,
On
just
the
have to figure
backside,
out
Melio's
exactly
gonna be
where.
both team-
Before I am
both
the
players
Ignites,
using their
exactly. Played so
cooldowns
late that they
and
turned off
both
draft mode.
players
Exactly,
also matched up to
exactly.
save their duelist.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
you're
so you
right.
don't know
I
if
think
you're
the
going to
issue was
Melbourne
in terms of ultimate
or
power
like
here
maybe
today.
Sydney?
Cal was ready with Kraken Impact, and it would have gone so hard with something like a damage boost. And
Are you still with the same company? Are you just going to be like transferring, or do you getting a new job? Melio falling is rough.
This could be game winning, or at least point winning as they go to OT. Out we go again. How many times will they have Trust Me's freedom charge? It is.
They need Rad needs to get it to overtime minimum. It's good. It's good. It's good for them. This is good. This is massive.
Now gets stuck by the ceiling, unfortunate, or
heck,
burned.
never mind.
Excuse me. By the side of Envy now, waiting into this Kraken.
Def's
Impact.
Melbourne? Okay, just
Counting
depends on what
out
they
the
say with this
strategist
family
line.
move.
And once
Right.
that ends, we will see him up in the sky window. Nero ready with Kaluj, and here's the.
Did I tell you I've got a job,
Oh,
McLeod?
the
I've got a job now.
for Rajaro. Will it be matched?
But what matters is trying to win. Yeah, yeah. I think also having fun as well. Melio, big Melio.
They do commit and try to continue.
Are you going to be participating in MRC or MRI, the Marvel Rivals Championships or the Marvel Rivals Ignite?
They will stagger now.
Yeah, I mean,
Fights? Are you going to participate in that? You're GM too. That's really good. You would be able to participate in it. Then you could end up potentially here at in the grand finals. This could be you. This could be you and your team.
Always seen, but it could be.
But have basically told them you want to be in Melbourne, so you go job hunting. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. You have standards. Okay, overtime.
They are going to try to make something happen very low on the left
Nice
side.
Rich now. Nice job. Is he sad? Hope you enjoying it. I am enjoying it. It's good. I miss streaming though. Normal hours. So I'm gonna have to try and work harder to try and make sure that I can stream more.
As Rad shuts down Envy before point 3.
It's currently 15 minutes to 6 p.m. on Sunday.
Whatever you want to call it, 2 North American teams that are not here right now. Rad are.
She's always been rich. The real job is just a way for her to launder money. True.
Such a high-level ship. And I don't know, man, this team is scary.
True.
It's it was, by the way, scrappy. Incredibly scrappy towards the
No, you didn't. Yeah, I don't remember you saying that, Pro Gamer. No, I don't remember you saying that. No, I don't think you did. You've always been a Rad fan. So strange. Why would you ever want to switch teams?
When you play that character instead of Jean Grey, it's always going to be a tough situation because of how much you could do on Phoenix compared to Bucky.
Yeah, I think the issue was it was a multitude of times that the team overcommitted ults after losing bodies, and there was time on the clock. It's all about one more fight.
The thing is, they would be fine as long as they weren't playing Iron Fist. That's the unfortunate
Joshi. Love you, Joshi.
I mean, like, Iron Fist in the current patch, yeah, don't we all?
Yes, making them richer.
Sure.
I'm not rich. But thank you so much, Joshi. Let's go, McClouse! Woo! Welcome back to Being My Little Riceling. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy all your emotes. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hope you enjoy Being My Little Riceling. Let's go. Thank you so much, Joshi. You're eating some cookies? Oh, you're not? Cream toast? What's cream toast? I don't know what this cream toast is. Sounds good though. Hello? Introduce me?
But towards the very end, Naga
I love brushing my hair. I don't know. I feel like my hoodies somehow make my hair knotted more often. I don't know what it is. I feel like it gets my hair knotted more.
Like Naga did. I think Naga was just kind of popping off a little bit more.
Yeah, I just think, I agree with all that, but I do think the alt utilization at the end from Envy was horrendous.
Have you ever played Overwatch? Yes, I have.
It was after they were losing.
I have played Overwatch. I've played Overwatch for probably 8 years. I played Overwatch for 8 years. I still play Overwatch. I'll be playing Overwatch this Thursday.
And they were ready to try to come up with Kraken, with Feast and Kraken together, and immediately Cal gets
My
straight out.
Thursday.
Feast gets no value,
Your
has to go back
Wednesday, 5 a.m.
It's messy, and that happened 3 fights.
Oh no, it'll be Thursday, 5 a.m.
Can definitely clean that up. I know how strong.
What's
they are as a team,
Overwatch?
but
Never heard of it.
Like you said, scrappy and
Hey, what
while
is
still
cream
being scrappy,
toast?
So coordinated.
Yeah, and that's where Phoenix shines. That's where Jean.
Oh,
Grey shines.
right.
It's an excellent
That's why
call
you were checking
because
how old he was.
You were talking about how that they just built because of how many ults they were committing.
Cookies
so
and
much time was shut off the
cream?
clock, right? That's the point you were making, and I think that's a great one because I mean they had what 2.5 minutes, maybe 3
Oh,
minutes
cookies
to
and
phase,
cream,
and
comma,
they lost
no,
all
not
of that.
comma,
So
cookies
like
and
you
cream
said, Now
toast?
Shib heading to this next map. I mean, I wonder what you
On
picked, because
toast.
We saw on the previous map that Envy won.
I
on
do not
the
understand.
path. That was so close. This one was also.
Wait, is there like a spread that's cookies and cream?
Rad seemed to be winning it for Envy.
Is it like a spread?
Yes.
Is it like Nutella?
If you take a look at what you were talking about when you think about Envy.
That sounds
which
good, actually.
domination map
If I think about it
are
like
going to go
Nutella, it's
to
actually, I was like,
next? Is it
oh,
going to be
this
that,
sounds so
like,
weird to me. So then I
or
realized, no,
what are you
Nutella is
thinking
really
that is in
good.
their pocket?
Is it like
Hell's Heaven
Nutella vibes
leads
then?
towards flyer compositions, and I think that will help Envy, at least on certain,
Which character did I play? I played a lot of Mercy. I have 700 hours on Mercy. After that, I have a lot of hours on Anna and Juno and Kiriko. Juno is my current main. Juno, I have maybe 100, 200 hours on Juno, I think.
There are one maps I get wrong all the time.
But what about cookies and cream on Ramsey? No! No, gross! Don't! Ew!
Warrior.
seldom picked. I think we saw one time in
That's
this tournament. So
gross. My goodness.
favor if
Someone
we
took your
do
fave
go
seat
to
in the
that map.
cinema
Let's
for
talk
today
about each
already.
map maybe. Like,
Oh,
the
wait, what are
maps
you going to
left,
watch,
maybe the ones that,
McClouse?
are
You
in
going
the
to...
map pool.
Is it the
Like,
Fantastic
we'll start
Four?
there. Roberta T'Challa, if
Yes,
you think about it,
pro gamer.
in terms of what we've
Yes.
seen, who do you
Let me
think was on the
show
map? I
you.
mean, Phoenix is
Your
pops
cream
off on certain
toes?
rounds, like
I think
the-
Phoenix is going to Hell's Heaven as
So,
well.
okay,
I do
right,
not want to
so-
see
And,
it.
and they've been getting away with getting Phoenix every time.
So let's talk about Roberta T'Challa though. Like,
Sure.
who do you think wins on
There's
Roberta
a
T'Challa
movie
over
called
Rad
Weapons
or
out.
Envy? Who would you favor in that situation?
Good call. I do think Envy would likely win on that map, but then again, it's also what they have had success with scrimming, right? So it's like, do I think their standard composition that they've been running succeeds there? Yes, but as a team, do they succeed there? I'm not sure. I do think we see, some decent, like more pokey.
A new
stacked
horror movie.
compositions in Hell's
Oh,
Heaven, and they can
interesting.
do that as well on certain maps of Hell's Heaven. So it's
So,
really
yeah,
about
going to
what
Hell's
they
Heaven.
found success with. So.
Hell's Heaven, what do you think? Envy, Rad? Like, who do you think on that one specifically? It's tough because of...
It depends on the bands, I would say.
You really like playing Juno too?
Yeah,
You like
we'll
playing
talk about the bands, but
blonde
we'll
characters, right? You
let's
play
honestly,
Mercy and
we'll
Quick.
have that after we see bands, right?
No,
If it does go to Hell's Heaven, which I do think we will
like,
see. So, yeah, look at that. 12 finals played really strong there on the Bucky. I do think was finding.
No, I like
success,
playing
but just
Kiriko and
not able to do
Gina
much at the very
and
end
Anna,
go
but I
into
definitely
both
like
the seven.
playing female
But then you go
characters.
Rad, 17 from
That is
Mario,
something I
18,
definitely do
19 on
prefer.
Nugget. They were lights out together.
I noticed that a while back. But these days I do actually play bulky male characters too. Buff male characters. I don't mind. Or even like non-buff ones. But when I was younger, when I was a kid, I didn't want to play anything that, like I didn't want to play buff guy male characters really. I'm sorry, Addy. I'm sorry. Wait, what game are you playing, Addy?
We got nearly, what is that, 85?
You might have to go then too.
Wait, am I doing math correctly here?
I booked the entire OD.
About the numbers it is.
Yeah.
You missed the Apex days? Yeah, in Apex?
But regardless, I think that's
I didn't
the
mind
backline of
playing,
doing so much on the map, and I think Rad does have strong strategist players. Don't get me wrong.
Shoot, what's the
but,
name? I
In
forgot.
terms of how that map happened, there we go. That's speaking of a strong strategist player, Crook was doing so much on Luna
Assassin's
Snow
Creed,
multiple times.
Valhalla?
That
Oh,
adaptation
nice.
to put Luna
You
Snow
don't miss
in a
Apex
book,
at all?
I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, but
Hang
the
on,
upside,
I want to
it's tough because you
message
do give up the low right on
Addy.
the opposite side because you're banning out Duelist, you're banning out Jean
I wanna
Grey,
know if
you're
she's
banning
home.
a lot of speederys
I'm
here.
hungry.
Well, same thing with Cal. You're ignoring the
I'm
back
hungry.
line. But because of how strong strategist ultimates
what
are in the
you
game
up to?
across the board, even if you're taking a slightly weaker one or a slightly weaker overall, as long as you get that Luna Snow, you enable
No, I'm
yourself
not
to play that
messaging you.
Psylocke composition because they had this Psylocke in the
I think
last
you're going
round.
to sleep
It's
now.
almost
No
like you're at
worries.
net
Thank you for
negative
hanging
because
out. It's
they
so
just
lovely
had
to
that
meet
no
you,
focus
Bites.
gave to Naga
Have a good
4
sleep,
over 2
and hopefully see you next time when our time zones and our times link up. All right. Sleep well. Lovely to meet you. Good night. Good night. First time ever playing.
I think it's one of those combos that is not afraid to sweep a back line, and you can get that ult insanely quickly.
And sorry to cut you off.
Valhalla's not old at all.
when I
Wait,
think
Koala,
about Loki
why do
as
you?
well, there's some
When
teams
you're
that are
young,
playing against Loki.
why do you think that one's
Earlier on in
old?
the tournament, we've seen teams
huge by
struggle.
Melio. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it was huge by Melio for sure. That ultimate.
Yeah.
Regardless, when we talk about these characters, some teams struggle.
It was a pleasure to have met you. When do you do live streams? This time usually, because it's weekend, I'm doing longer. But usually I start at this time and then go for about 4 hours. So I usually end around your 8, 9 a.m. maybe.
It's like Moon Knight almost, right? Yeah, because when you explode one.
Yeah, I usually end about your 9 a.m.
It's essentially spreads around. It's essentially like having another Onk, multiple Onks, right? And that's why where Moon Knight shines.
And that's why half our highlight reel is Naga.
So maybe when you wake up before going to school in the mornings, before you go to school, maybe on your phone, just hang out for a little bit. You can't wait for Silent Hill. That's another horror game, isn't it?
Why not match that and use that to your advantage? Try to find them, force them into
They're
something
back?
else,
Okay, Addy.
and see who can play with that deeper hero pool
Did
more
Addy
successfully.
respond?
Yep, absolutely. And I want to see if they change these things up and they maybe adapt to that ban system in the next phase of the game because man, that was only map 3 in this best out of 7. We're in for a barn burner of a series, it seems like, for now, and it's been back and forth throughout. I mean, this has been one of the closest
You love
games of
Silent
the
Hill?
tournament.
Yeah,
If
yeah, it
not
comes
all
out at the
Wild
end of the
Esports, we always
month.
talk about that, but it's been
Exciting.
really just like
I made myself
right
a
there
tea, and the
every
tea isn't
single
very
time at the
flavorful. A
end.
bit
The game of
sad.
inches has never been more
All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, these have been battles, and that's all I want to see. I want this final to go the distance selfishly.
I'm wondering if we're gonna. I hope
did
I'm not gonna be
hit
late for
Envy
the
off rip for my
thingies. I'll be
pick
back.
of the tournament, and them getting this far and going through that side of the bracket has been a fun to watch, but I'm loving watching Rad as well, and we will see more of these two teams right after this break.
Hello, we are Team Envy.
Hello, my name is Nero. I play strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Schmieder, and I play duelist.
Hello, I'm Kalush, and I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused, and my main goal is to win.
You don't like dwell on any past mistakes and make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day, and that just makes them feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves, which is very important when it comes to playing in matches. I want to play versus Sentinels because we lost versus them in our first match in this Ignite qualifier, and I just want to get my revenge on them.
I want to play against 100 Thieves. They talk the most trash to me, so I just want to beat them and then talk trash back.
Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves because they love to trash talk and it'd feel good to like shut them up.
My team, of course, wants to win the championship, and I think if we play how we play in scrims, we'll easily win.
I'd say it's amazing because, you know, coming to a different country and being greeted with all these people that take care of you, and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game, you know, it's awesome. To 100 Thieves, the belt's coming out.
To Sentinels, you're going to wish you still had Kalush.
200 Thieves, 我会把你放在垃圾桶里。
You know, shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my grandpa for being the best supporter.
Yeah, shout out to my mom and dad. They've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me. Hello, we are Rad.
I'm level 1 Crook, and I specialize in Mantis, Loki, and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and yeah, Penny Parker.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're the other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals in Europe. So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any team.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves. L'exile lay Suzamti.
Did I check? Wait, check what? I'll be back. I trust you guys. I do. Thank you, Bite. See you next time. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Banana. Mmm. Oh, gone. Where did Risey go? I was eating the banana. Pro tip. Unless you want to get clipped out of context, don't eat bananas on stream. Experienced streamer. Hi, Hattie. And that goes for, like, not just girls. It goes for boys, too. Goes for boys, too. I've seen people eat it horizontally. Yeah, that's really funny. People eating it horizontally.
We just saw Rad.
No, I did it on purpose.
Win against Envy. How do you feel about that match, man?
It was incredible. I mean, what a match. What a second or third map. And
yes,
our very first finals at a LAN event in the mid-season. And it's been an incredible journey because of, like we were talking about before we come back on the broadcast. We were talking about how during the break, we see the players in the hallways and whatnot, and bump shoulders, which is awesome.
It's been great to meet them. Yeah,
it's awesome to see the players and stuff. That's the highlight of this event for sure. Everybody meeting each other. But Naga talked about how he just picked up Phoenix 2 days ago, which is insane for sure. Like you said, that's insane. The fact that he just picked up that hero so recently, and it's incredible to witness him kind of evolve on that hero already so fast.
Yeah, seeing the players that are dominating us in ladder in person is a unique thing. But yeah, picking up a hero 2 days ago, playing the hero at that level, Phoenix is such a problem. I do think we need to see that Phoenix ban, but I'm not sure what the next answer is, because I do think if you allow Phoenix Luna, it's just too much pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
I'm
the hardest part for a team like Team
just gonna stick to the regular gaming noodles diet when streaming. Exactly.
I didn't like their ban phases that much. That was the biggest reason
I bought some more ramen noodles, and I bought the rice sticks stuffed with cheese. You know those rice cakes, cheese rice cakes. They're so yummy. They're so yummy. I bought some of those. Last time I only had a 200-gram one. This time I bought a 500-gram one.
Like we said, a team that is very much all about holding point. The key against Rad, and I know that sounds
6
cheap,
p.m.
but I mean, they are a team that has
on Sunday.
No matter what, they're going to have that Venom cap. They're going to have something that's going to maintain position. So every team's suggestion, even
so, it's nearly dinner time.
They mentioned to us against Rad in particular. You cannot.
But I don't want to eat while I don't want to cook. I know what I want to eat, but I don't want to cook while the games are going on.
Always seem to manage to push that thing to 70+% on the first hole.
6 a.m. Wait, are we legit 12 hours apart?
But now we're going to Hell's Heaven.
Yeah.
Right, and Speeder, we saw play that Iron Fist.
I thought it'd be like 8 a.m. for you.
Yeah. What do you think about that pick? And we talked about like Wolverine and stuff, Shib. Like we talked about those type of heroes. And
I'm a big liar.
It's a very
Why you always lying?
You're dealing with, but what do you think about Iron Fist so far in the tournament? I know a lot of people don't think even Iron Fist is particularly good.
I think Fist is definitely playable. As we were watching scrims with teams, they were playing Fist.
When you're going to visit, yeah.
It was due to the fact that they wanted that.
Yeah, so you can.
That is. At this
if you want to hang out,
because the dive
then you just wake up, just look at your phone.
It is so difficult
and then you can hang out.
Because they do not miss
and then while you wake up, you can chat, and then after that,
there is so little time to react.
You go out to your day.
Otherwise, so these guys were both, by the way, talking to each other during the show.
I go on my phone when I wake up.
Personally,
I like to scroll through Twitter and stuff, or do other things like watch anime and stuff.
$1,000 today, but I know Window and
sometimes I go on Twitch. Sometimes I just go on Twitch.
Who developed which competition? Who was the first innovator sort of situation? And I think Window was taking credit for the Jeff stuff that we've seen earlier, which we might see later on. This is the guy that we've seen play a ton of Jeff. And
Fate, yeah.
Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you?
So
wait, what did I understand?
What does in this upcoming map? They might see more. We might see that competition come through, as I believe it was Hell's Heaven. That we saw.
Well, I don't understand the 100 Thieves joke now.
When Tanuki hit the 5K.
You need to order 200 packs of Bulldog. Yum!
Tournament, but the closest next was.
How often do you eat Bulldog?
I believe on Yggdrasil that we were together for. So
right, we were together for that one. Yeah. We could count it as 5 because he got his own teammate too.
Yeah,
in the previous
true.
One.
Yeah.
Your breakfast streamer, yes.
But
that sounds good.
Always all phenomenal. and are
9
here in the
a.m.,
grand
close enough.
finals for a reason.
Yeah.
Once a week, once a week.
Like we're talking about Naga.
Try and limit it, yeah. I kind of want to try and limit it to once a
all
week
these
as well.
players just reach such a high level. I wonder. what do
Use
you
the
think that
source every day.
Mag
I want to buy. I was
is
looking
on
in
the
that Jesh. I was looking at in the store
spectrum? Are
today.
teams banning out Mag usually?
I saw there was the normal original bull deck, one time spicy. Then I saw there was the carbonara one,
I think Mag is
and then I saw there was
definitely
a
one of the
2 times
most
spicy.
consistent
And I'm
vanguards,
just like,
especially when
which
helping
one do I
with
want?
things like dive, or, you know, so you can't have that bubble.
Like, should I just get the 2 times spicy one, and then I can
I'm not sure
put
how
more like
specifically it is
cheese and
targeting
egg
a
and milk and
various
stuff in it
Vanguard,
to
and
make
because
it more,
both of those
to like make it more
Vanguards
filling?
can play Magneto, but as we see here, Envy.
Or
what
do
you
I
know?
buy the carbonara one
Again,
because I like the
Kansas,
carbonara one more?
goodbye, and on the opposition, goodbye to Torch. No change.
So then we can,
over
like, you
all
know,
of these first 4 bands.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should do the 2 times one.
You kind of have a counter ban
Lemonade
on the
fizzy?
opposite side. The tough part about Luna Snow is that you can't do
Yes.
that. Early
Australians
protect
say
out
yes.
From the side lock, right? Maybe you could bait out some bans from Rad.
Lemon
like you
squash
protect Psylocke, maybe you bait the Emma
is
Frost
not
ban on the opposite side. Rad
as
getting rid
fizzy.
of Phoenix, and
Or
there
not
it is. Here's
fizzy.
the Emma Frost ban. But now I wonder, you know, Luna Snow still
Fair
a
enough.
ban that could potentially
I don't
happen.
even
and
fully
also
remember what you
this
said,
opens up maybe
but it was
triples, so
something
this is
like
not
99
bad
Thieves
for
was
Envy
leaving
right
in
now,
a
the ban
problem.
phase, depending on what Rad does. Does Rad want to get rid of
there it
Luna?
is.
And they're that.
I know the 99 problems, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I haven't heard that line. I know,
here
but
for Envy.
99
I think
problems.
changing it up and allowing your Vanguards to flex more and let the duelists play more comfortable picks
But,
like Psylocke may be impactful for them with that lock-in of Psy, and they are going to
isn't it
protect
like
that Phoenix on the side of Rad. I do think they need to. I think the
9
Phoenix has
problems
got
that you're not one anymore?
Yeah, we just talked about how maybe, like we talked about Naga in the hallway. Maybe they weren't respecting Naga enough. I'm sure they're talking
Whatever
about
the
that now. And,
oh, who sang
they
that
protected
one?
it because they're aware of Envy, maybe thinking about that. So
I
this
feel
is gonna be a
Australia
tough
lemonade is
choice for
carbonated.
Envy
Yeah, it's
now
like Sprite.
because they have to play against that. Human Torch was also on the
99
line, and now they're getting rid of that too. So Rad and the ban phase are scary. That's what we talk about, how flexible they are and how you know, you can play. They could have even protected the Human Torch
Not
if they
the
wanted to in that
Jay-Z one.
situation.
I've never heard. I haven't really
I'm
heard
not
the Jay-Z
sure.
one before.
It's a difficult. The final ban on Torch. I don't absolutely.
Well,
I don't.
it makes sense because of how good Torch is.
Sure.
For sure. And
Absolutely.
But the
And
thing
especially
is,
if they're going to ban it, you have
Right.
to match it. Sure.
In Rad, you would think, okay, Human Torch is better than Phoenix.
No,
at the
there's
current
like
moment.
this.
That's why everybody's banning
Oh, welcome
Human
back,
Torch for sure.
Kara.
But you have to
How are
think
your
about
games?
momentum-wise, right? You have to think about it. What they've been practicing, what they've been playing in this game is a ton of Phoenix. And
It's like won by girls.
So even though you give up the Human Torch, it makes sense to keep on to Phoenix because maybe Envy's looking to ban out that.
And we will progress forward here into Hell's Heaven. The bans have been completed. Will we see a tie-up situation here from Envy? Or will Rad go up 3-0? And I want you to remember,
The
folks,
tank fan crashing
these
out. Wait,
are
what are you
Envy's
playing?
First few losses. They
No
only
way,
had 3
dude.
total. In the entire tournament, including the play-in stages, they almost have 3 against them.
No, I don't know
already
what-
in the finals. That just goes to show you Rad
Are you
is
okay,
stepping
Oda
up in
is?
this moment.
Well, unless we're talking about, you know, the grand finals.
I call not your lemon. We call your lemonade like lemon squashish.
Come back, and here we go out of the spawn. Jeff, speed up, speed boost.
You're playing
Captures
Overwatch?
obviously-
Imagine.
I don't think we're gonna see some Jeff, but here's that portal.
The kidnap play. The
What
focus
mode?
is
Just
idea
a normal
is to
one?
Kidnap a backline, and the mines will do the work for them. Let's see if this works for them. Right now, the kidnap goes out. No, they were ready. Good idea.
Is Ariana
Cal is going to be
Grande?
switching off here quickly. And yes, now going to be on the Star-Lord. So Star-Lord for Cal Spidery on that Psylocke.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I was thinking of
Iggy
Iggy Iggs.
Strange holding on and bang.
One more
Melio.
problem.
Again with 3
But one last
down.
problem without you. That's what I think
is
of.
really using this momentum to their favor. They know what's on the line, and they want this title and to go down in
And I think
history
of 99
as the
problems. Listen to
first
this song.
to take home the mid-season finals.
They don't actually say
Right
99
now,
problems in
easy
it.
point take for Rad there. No good team, I think, gets trolled by that Doctor Strange kidnap play these days. Cause
Yeah.
some of the top
I
players
got
in the
99
top
problems,
teams
but
are
you
aware
won't
of
be
the
one
domination
like
playing,
what?
and
That's what I think
is,
of. I got
definitely
99
sight to
problems, but you
behold.
won't be one like what? That's the line I think of when I think of
We
99
start
problems.
Now, trust me on the height.
Okay,
trying
I
to make
found
sure
it.
that no off angle is taken, and I think that's a very smart play by Captain
Hello?
America, who will do that job.
Are you okay? It's
just
kind of a
fine.
banger. I don't know that one.
Venom,
I'm
Naga
sorry.
gonna find Spidery
Lemon
again,
pie?
and
Yeah,
it's
lemon
control,
squash looks
and that
solid.
is massive fate on the
There's a
window
little bit
now.
of fizzy,
Rad,
but it's not
we
like
had said,
lemon
it's
juice or
early,
something.
And they just hold it for days, and now
You're
they
playing
are going to
support and
use
doing
that
more damage
Captain
than your
America
DPS?
as the way to stall
Typical.
with that Luna Snow and Invis from level 1 Crook.
Typical,
Yeah, I mean,
typical.
they're playing so well around Naga on Phoenix at the moment. I mean, this has been a terrifying pick.
Yeah, everyone
And it's gonna change the
apparently,
bands of
when
Envy
you
coming
hear
up, and
99
this is what I
problems,
said
everybody thinks
in
about the
first
Jay-Z song.
little bit
I
before
think
we came
about
back- after we came back from
Ariana
break,
Grande
Shivers had
song.
Envy. I think in the band phase, phases sometimes struggle, but we'll see how this plays out. As you know, Black Panther, this map 2 is always something you have to worry about.
Yeah, I do agree, and we start with another engage from the side The Venom out on window looking for the back.
I think Red could actually win this. It's first to 4, by the way.
Showing up. Kaluj is going to be on. I like that.
It's Iggy.
Change in pace here.
Iggy that does it.
For them.
Iggy Azalea.
Strategist Cal trying to play aggressively.
The Australian rapper.
Is low now. Is going to dash out. Cal going to find Naga. Put them up in numbers, but we do have that freedom charge.
Ariana
out.
just sings it.
I think that was used.
Well, Ariana sings
by
it.
Kaluj. It was so doubled up there on month. I'm not
Red
sure
able to get 80 or 76%. That's pretty good.
It's going to be curious if what happens in the upcoming fight because of, like you said, Shiv. I mean, trust me, has his ultimate ready to
I
go.
haven't seen or heard of
delayed
Iggy in a
level
long
and they know
time.
that, right?
That's a great stagger, though.
I wonder what she's
Big
doing.
Stagger has to kind of walk off the map. Is the window even open? Here comes the eliminations. Green's out early just to make sure they can find more. Maybe they're going to go for Trust Me. If they know this down.
I don't know anything.
Wow.
Hi, Sati.
They're collapsing
Good to
heavy.
see
Can
you.
they find a third? No, they will not. I was wondering if
Red
there
had
was
5
gonna-
ults
there
here.
is. A Panther here now for Melio.
Oh, window about to get taken out, too. Did they
That
overpush?
is a huge pick. Out we go with another strategist ultimate just to kind of delay
Did
some
Envy
time.
overpush?
Melio playing a little bit safe, just trying to use that wall climb to their advantage, and now they're walking right back into point.
Too far, too extended for Team Envy. You would think on Captain America, you're not in a situation where you have to do that. Resets come through as
Like,
well.
just
The
would've
pretty
what-
charges there from Trust Me early on.
Classic?
Here comes the legendary in the
I'm
sky.
sorry.
I don't even know if Cal's in that safe spot to do this. He's
I'm
gonna
not very
come
good at
stagger.
this.
Peter also goes down. Envy's making mistakes.
And it's 81 on here.
I think Red are better at
Percentage-wise for Rad. 41
domination
Envy
maps.
doubled up, and Fate does use that alt. Naga
Waiting
gonna be
outside for you to
holding on.
catch
Level
up.
Crook is gaining
What do you
towards that
mean?
Invisible boundary as well. Speedery ready window. They've got to use these ults
You want me to
effectively
leave
now,
the house?
or they will be doomed. As at this
Imagine.
point, Brad, it's in
Can they even
one-fight
touch? Can
territory
Envy even
ready
touch?
with the strange portal. This is a
I mean, they
dangerous
touch.
position to be in if you're on the side of Envy. Another psionic. Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
the
what the
butterfly goes
heck?
out. Speedery gets one.
How does
Window
Envy
gets
do that?
two as Crook falls prior to getting that ult. And that's a good start, but will it be enough as Month is going to force out that Luna Snow as well as we do see the dance floor from Fate of Both Worlds.
That's all
At
ultimates
the end of
used
that
from
fight.
Envy.
Yeah, but we're now going to that upcoming one with Level 1 Crook.
2
Invisible
ultimates for
boundary.
Rad.
The hard part, I think, for Envy is they have to force it out in a.
But the
in a
issue is
spot
Envy's
that
about to get
favors
those
them, right?
soon,
Level
too.
1 Crook is gonna be the player you have
Is
to
she
watch.
outside?
Maybe
Does she?
alongside Melio because he's always going for those one shots.
I didn't know that.
Kind of
I didn't think that.
on Black Panther, but really it all depends
How
on
much
what
time
Level
is
1
left
Crook
before the
can pop
finals?
off.
This is the finals, Sadie. This
Melio
is the grand
playing
finals.
hyper aggro towards the back line, but Cal
Between
trying
Rad
to
and
mark
Envy.
As much as possible. The Panther is ready. Do you hear Bass? Because I hear him.
That's
calling
another rematch
as they
again.
walk
No,
on
no,
the
Rad
point
and
right
Envy
behind
are the
Trusty,
2
leading
finalists.
the charge, literally getting ready for that freedom charge.
Rad has won
And we
2
only
maps.
have the invisible
Remember the
boundary
previous
out
times
with
these 2
Bass.
teams
Will we see that
first?
combo? Kalu's gonna match it right back out goes that boundary now.
Envy
Found
won
Cal.
2-0 in the play-in. Then Envy won 3-1 in the upper bracket. This is a best of first to 4 or a best of 7. So Rad are halfway there. They've won 2 maps. They need to win 2 more to win. Envy have won 1 here though.
Possible, but Nero forced to use that Fate of Both Worlds now. Cal close, does have ult. Window close with ult. But there will be strategist line ults coming with Fate on Rad. Out we go. Bass
Oh,
with
Fate has ult here.
Oh, Cal gonna find Melio.
Needs to use it
Trying get out
ASAP.
a little bit, though, and that's nice. As
Where
the
is
teams
this
are 5
TP
to
going?
5. And
Is
that's
this TP used to, like-
as at this point, it is who loses 1 more. It's the teleport is gone here. As they press forward, Naga gonna start meleeing for days. We do see Rojaro using
Yeah,
that
first
psionic.
international finals for Marvel
Again with the
Robbers.
end
It is,
zone,
it
doesn't
is.
get value. No. Window onto Fake.
Oh,
onto
and we
Crook.
might take this
Will
first
they be able
round.
to take this back? Cal onto Rojaro, and that should do it. As the portal comes
What?
through, there will be a forced stagger. They've got to take this KO now. And
I can't touch.
they
He's body
do.
block 2, nice body block, man. Round number 1, going in favor.
I didn't realize that was
on
her.
Frozen Airfield of Envy.
I thought it was just some
You know, that's
random.
the tough part. We talk about how good Captain America is. We talked about how good, Venom is. But right now, we saw the value of Venom alongside Luna Snow, and that's kind of that tandem that we mentioned.
I'm eating
is
some
so
popcorn.
strong, right? I mean, Window constantly.
As you
going
do
for
when you're
those
watching something
one-shots
entertaining.
With the team up with Nero, and that's what enabled them. That's the tough part about Captain America. Captain America's ult is more like a third strategist ult that we always talk about. In this case, Window doesn't really have that third strategist ultimate on Venom, but does have a ton of lethality with the combination of him and Nero.
Yeah, I think that switch to the double dive front line was game-changing. I think everything changed when that happened, and it just took them too long to make that decision. So this may change the way the flow of the series is going, because I do think they needed to figure that out.
Absolutely. I think you're right. They do need to figure that out. And that's we talked to Trust Me as well a lot, and he was mentioning how this game's a game about cycling, right? Cycling, ultimate cycling, one-shot combinations. For Envy, their one-shot is that Venom. It doesn't happen every single time. With Luna Snow, it's hard to get that team up. Rojaro just dashed into the wall. I think he just Diamond form dash into the wall instead of dashing
One of
out
us!
spawn. One of us, yeah. But for Rad, their one-shot combination is the Luda Snow alongside Jean Grey. So at least they have that combination, that cycle ready to go. But Cal as well on Star-Lord has been an absolute game changer. I mean, he's doing so much in terms of creating space and maybe even finding picks.
Yeah, and level 1 Crook very close to ultimate with Kaluj. You talk about the essentially triple strategist ultimates there when you do have
We
Cap
need
on the
Jeff.
team, and I do agree with
You
that
think Rad needs
fully,
to play
but
Jeff?
The way that they play Cap can be hyper aggro and essentially play it almost like an Adam
I think
Levine,
Jeff is more about
because you
taking
can
people from
knock KO
surprise.
if playing Cap with that ult up properly. And Melio gonna find one early on a Speedery, and that is a number up for the side of Rad. Nobody on point in terms of captured yet, excuse me, as it is 2-2. Out goes the invisible boundary. Nobody will match that. Kaluj keeping
My
that
name's
assemble. Out
Chef.
they go. Cap Freedom charging into their front
Alright, here we go.
line. And that just means the team has to follow up. They want that shield. Naga doing what Naga does.
Melio has ult.
Scan. A ton of damage out. Not allowing Window to make too much space. Ooh, just missed the grapple.
You know, Penguins,
He's gonna
you
be in
hate Jeff.
trouble here.
Wait,
Playing
what, is that
aggro
another
still, but
reference?
Is gonna fall as Fate cleans up Window. Unfortunately, the grapple got canceled. I think by that
That's
invis
really good
pull.
from Fate.
So that was really well done by Crook.
Yeah.
And maybe not seen there on the broadcast.
No, absolutely. I mean, right now there's so much pressure on Window, and Peterly's trying to equalize it. Monk there with the follow-up onto that dive. Huge plays.
We don't have a support ult yet.
Yeah, and now we still do not have point captured as numbers are
Oh my
up.
goodness,
Are
true.
even,
Fate has
excuse
ult
me,
now.
on both teams. Melio with that ultimate. Out goes the dance of the Cutterfly. Holding on with that ult. They do see Psylocke still in a vulnerable position. Cal trying to put some damage out, but no, it is matched by the Fate. We see a tackle from Majaro. Kaluj goes down now. Will the point finally be captured as the team is going to be forced to reset?
They do
Down
it.
goes Cal
They-
now.
oh, what the
And they will
heck?
reset.
Get rid of this
I mean,
Loki.
Envy might have won this fight if we go back to the very beginning. If
They did it, they did it.
Down, I mean, the spawns on domination are just so
You
far
named
away from
Jeff?
the point.
Really?
Even for Venom, so a fast character still has to wait 10 seconds to spawn.
My
and then
name's
has to
Jeff?
swing back and still walk. So much value found in finding Window in that fight, maybe before he could ult as well. So
That was-
right now,
that was good.
Rad
That was a good
doing
fight.
job shutting down the Venom player in comparison to the last map.
Yeah, I think when Invis is on the opposition, you have to play a totally different game
Jeff
when it
Schwan?
comes to Venom. That pull is
Oh.
detrimental to you if you use that cooldown.
I
And
thought
they're
your name
prepared
was
for it, which at
Joshua.
this level, they are always prepared for it. They know
I thought it was
which
Josh.
cooldown is most impactful for them to cancel, just like if
Hey, really?
you saw Wolverine on here. Logan.
I've
would be
been mind
morphing.
blown.
Out we
Mind
go with
blown.
another
Mind blown?
ultimate here. The invisible boundary, but Cal gonna combo up with Window, get one as Fate falls. And there we see Naga.
You don't
want
wanna be a Josh?
Trying to escape here.
Oh,
Cal,
my
they put
bad.
the pressure on. They did
I'm
come
so
back
sorry.
from an
I'm so
early
sorry. I didn't
take.
realize
40%
Jeffs
is not
hate
too much.
Joshes.
If they can take this quickly, Cal, Kaluj, Melio though with one, and Melio with two. Melio is on one right now. Absolutely popping off. On the
Okay,
side.
Melio. Melio turns
Okay.
this around.
On the
Melio keeps
Speedery.
it for us.
Yeah, how? I mean, they're creating opportunities that shouldn't exist.
Oh
and
my
Melio again.
goodness! Melio just holding that internal angle. I don't even know if they know where Melio is.
Hop
Taking
on,
them off point one by one, and they
My
win
goodness,
because of
Melio.
That whole fight was won by
You did,
Melio, and I will
Mouse?
stand by that.
Dude, I still don't have a number.
Melio, and trust me, the tandem, the duo, the dives. He's
I mean,
just
I haven't
making
been
things
looking,
work
honestly,
right
for the
now.
last
There's
2
so much
hours, 1 hour,
pressure
but-
onto Envy, who through the invisible boundary, were able to get eliminations with Cal, Window.
Can
on
you
top
ban
of Speedery,
this guy,
and Cutterfly.
Koala?
So right now, Rad, massive work from Melio.
Yeah, Melio again already with that Psylocke.
He would
ready
save
to
his
dance.
wallet,
Fate's gonna
true.
be close by, and then Rajaro should have it towards the end
In
of
your
this fight.
experience,
Look at
guys
that
named
Envy.
Joshua
They're shooting in
bitches, are
ready
they?
for this fight. At this point, you cannot overcommit because they are in one-fight territory, and you are not Melio.
Oh, you wanna
Does not
ban
miss.
Jeff?
Put the damage out, ready for the dance.
What?
It will force out some cooldowns. There it goes. I thought.
Oh, right, 'cause Chaos is-
Crystals. Month gonna follow up on Naga from Cal. Gets a ton of damage out here with the.
Oh, I get it now. Sorry, I'm not saying, I'm not finishing the sentence. I'm not,
Which does
sorry.
find three, and that is huge as Melio cleans up Month now. Those crystals being gone, they do capitalize. Now matched right back with Psylocke. Oh, Psylocke tries.
Up to you, but no. I mean, up to you, but no.
Trust me, who uses that freedom charge to keep the team healthy out. We go
I
to
mean-
teleported by Naga now, who just
Wait.
wants to close this out on map 2 instantaneously. And on
That's
the side of
crazy.
NBA,
Rad
maybe
0
we're
100?
holding these ultimates.
Why did Rad 0 100 in this map? Yeah, this map.
Goes down to Melio again.
Yeah, I mean, Melio is on one. This is a rampage. Then can they be stopped? Rajaro on the window, and we will see Kaluj. Ooh, forcing out the Invis boundary copy there from Month, and that is good. The Venn diagram out, if you will, with the double boundary.
A diagram.
Trust me, with the team through
That's true.
as Month goes down. Get rid of that boundary. Not much option left here. You need to teleport here on the side of Envy, who have.
My
and they're
name's
losing
Josh too,
everyone.
you know.
And that is a
Josh.
W for Rad, 100-0.
Tied up 1-1.
My name's Josh,
Now we
so
see
I'm
the
mad now,
third round
too.
on Hell's
What the
Heaven.
heck?
It's been so back and
Starting
forth
a
between
war?
these two teams. Eldritch Monument going the way of Rad, Frozen Airfield going the other way, and for Super Soldier Factory Ship.
Short
we
for
are now
Josh
going to
L,
see
you know?
Another map
Josh
where I
Josh
think
L.
The Psylocke should do quite well. I mean, you don't have the
Yeah,
team up
my
on the
name's
other
Josh
side
L.
for Team Envy as Emma Frost was removed, right? We talked about how the Psylocke
Hi, Koala.
forcing out the Emma Frost ban, and the opposite was happening
Is
earlier.
Josh
They were banning
actually
Psylocke
a
when
name?
Emma Frost
Oh,
was
I just did
protected.
something weird to my
I think right now we're learning why Emma Frost is such a valuable character. It's because of, like you saw earlier with Melio, he was just doing so much on Psylocke.
Yeah, Josh L's actually a
Yeah,
name.
not only is it an offensive ult where it does allow you to have faster burst potential, but a lot of the top Psylocks are using it defensively,
There you
correct? Where
go.
they will instead use it to just buy an iframe moment and distract the enemy to force them to look at two different Psylocks.
Yeah, and I think that we saw how much they needed to do to even, get a drop of blood out of Rad. We saw them lose a fight where they committed, Venom Ultimate alongside Dance to the Cutterflies alongside.
Your name is
Cal
Miguel,
with
but
the
Miguel
spin to
in
win
English?
sort of combination, and even that wasn't enough to win that fight. So Rad have been playing so well. That was a lights out map from
I'm
them
just
as we entered this
joshing.
third
Oh,
round.
joking.
Yeah, no more Galactic Barrage.
I'm trying to figure out what the pun
Legend
is.
there from
Miguel's a
Cal,
nice
who will now
name.
be on that Bucky, looking
Guru,
to find
people
more
with
value
Josh
with
makes
those pulls, which
Josh's
we did
life
see a
so
lot
much
of
more
just like
harder
that.
to listen for the
There's just
Starbucks
now
order.
Great understanding of Matt.
And half the time they're going to be
positioning there,
saying your
dash out,
name
not
as
even batting an eye.
Josh
Where the
anyway.
offangles are now, Speedery
They'll write,
is getting
they'll write your name wrong anyway in the
right
card.
side. 195 HP from Melio with Crystal up. He's going to play hyper aggro. Shield out now too, trust me. Going to dive in towards the back
Envy
line.
starting this strong.
He's going to reset to the team 98.
Meteor available.
Escape there. Level 1 Crook doing a great job on holding that natural cover right side position. Cal going to wait this out, potentially see something here as we do see the fate of both worlds from Nero. Up we go with Kaluj. Will this meteor land? Not going to be enough damage done. Oh, and good last second patient shield from Ajaro to help out the back line and keep them healthy. Naga meleeing for days. All you need to do in those moments. And
How? I don't even know the damage.
And they are walking in now, but Envy
Don't just find
is at this
Starbucks
point
overrated.
just trying to fall back and reset.
Kaluj got forced to stop the map. I mean,
Yeah, it's
Cal
only
goes
a
down as
Jesh
well. I
thing,
mean,
you
it
know?
doesn't
Only
matter how much
Jeshes
is possible in this fight,
go to
it's over.
Starbucks.
That was a huge push in the pit from Crook, man. Every single map, I don't think I've called out Crook enough, able to find those picks, but okay. Melio goes too far. We saw Kaluj just
Okay, now I
do
want a
this
really good drink,
previously.
though. Like, now I
We'll
want
see if
some,
that
like,
even matters in this
creamy,
upcoming fight, but
yummy
right
drink.
now, Rad in the driver's seat.
Rad really showing up in this matchup, looking like a refreshed team. Out we go with another invisible boundary. Speedery pulling that out is value. Up we go with Naga now. We do have the end song towards the back line, getting rid of some of those shields. And Cal, not to mention.
Okay,
so what a
Rad!
pick again. Naga onto Kaluj now as they're walking them forward, breaking these walls. And they are
Envy
panicking.
have 2
Envy on
ults.
the swap train now.
Rad have
for
nothing.
days is a sign
Like,
of
not
a team
even
that needs
close.
to figure
Close
something
is like
out. I like the
80%.
idea, but it
But they don't
is
need
a
it, they don't need
dangerous
it.
position to be in.
If they always have, if
Rad
Envy
are
always
already
one
at 40%
lower,
roughly
it makes
and
things harder
grinding.
anyway.
Yeah, if we're not going to play Jean Grey or prioritize getting rid of Naga, Jean Grey.
You mocha
I think
caramel
just something's
fraps
gotta
extra,
change, right?
really?
Maybe play the Wolverine, something like that.
They go to a
Maybe we have
Starbucks to feel
Psylocke,
like
or a
it's
Talon
to be a
Wolverine.
Josh.
Right now, this Bucky, it's been struggling on this round. We've seen two times Cal goes down and Kaluj went down first to the invisible woman, force physicsing off the map.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen Envy take on Rad multiple times with 2 different separate W's against each other, but I think the changes recently, the team comps, the understanding of new heroes that were talked about. We talked about Naga picking up, Phoenix
We're about
over the last
50.
day or so. That might have been the factor here.
There's a lot of votes coming through.
Cal is gonna fall, but Naga
The Phoenix! Oh,
Melio and
sheesh!
Naga are just killing it right now.
Yeah, we
Camel
gotta get
drizzle.
rid
Wait,
of
that's
the
not
Phoenix
nice.
after this
Starbucks is,
map. I think if you're
we just
Envy,
need
this
one
is a
more.
best out of 7,
Just one more
right?
round.
So we have 4 maps that you need to win.
I mean, don't forget it's a first to 4 pro gamer, not not first to 3, because it's the grand finals.
Kaluj does have that Meteor M, and it's going to need a lot of love. It's got to be big for them to find a ton of value here, as there's not much that can stuff it. They're gonna
I wonder
have
how
Ajaro
Starbucks is
throwing
different
up
in
that
America
shield,
compared
as
to
well
like
as Trusty
Melbourne.
ready with Cap on the protect here with
And
the
they
freedom
do that
charge.
able to
And at this
touch. Will
point,
they not?
it is getting
Oh, they
the
do touch.
entirety, of Envy is going to be on their heels as we start off here. Out goes Speedery with that Psylocke backline dance of the butterfly, looking for some damage. Melio going to force out crystals now. Up we go. Kaluj, very low in HP, is going to get healed up and use it, trying to find
Oh my goodness, everything is
Naga,
going
but does
on.
not find Naga. Now we see right back at him, but Naga goes down. Rajaro
Traded.
on Speedery. Both duelists traded. Make that
Welcome back,
It's
Bites.
another now. Rad.
I do.
absolutely
Sometimes it'd be
on one
hard to
as they
go
are
to sleep.
walking out to the door again. The portal
Rad!
needs to
Welcome
come through,
back,
if
welcome
possible,
back. In
not
US,
to
they
that
add
back.
824
You
grams of
just
sugar.
gotta
Oh yeah, I'm
hold
wondering if it
the
tastes
button,
yummier
see the
because of the
portal. I
sugar.
don't think they can,
Starbucks in
it's
the
all-
US isn't really different,
Right
really.
now, Rad are looking immortal. At the current
All right.
moment. They're so
They're
flexible.
3-1.
And
I am
that's-
wrong with my
we didn't
prediction
talk about
already.
enough. I think the duelist of this team until now. Man,
There's
they are
only
just
2
incredibly
blocks?
flexible,
What do you
like
mean there's
said,
only
with
2
Naga being able to
blocks?
flex over to Jean Grey last moment, and that's the history. That's the future of this game, right? Is being able to flex on every single character. It's sort of the narrative that I feel like should not be understated and can't be understated because of how good Rad is due to their flexibility, man.
Yeah, I think that we also saw some changes from the strategist line. Them pulling out that invis when there was a big problem with the Venom. We saw the Venom cap finding a lot of value on map 1, and then switching or having the invis pull being more prioritized towards Venom. Forced the switch off. Now on Groot, and when you have Psylocke dealing so much damage and Naga dealing so much damage on Phoenix, the Groot's not going to get too much value.
And there's some communication issues right now for Team Envy. We know we saw fights where a strategist ultimately would be popped, and then maybe a Loki would also commit crystals at the same time. So, you know, for as good as the backline of Envy is, Rad showing that they also can play to that level and also maybe have, or definitely have, a shout at being the best strategist in the game in both Fate and Level 1 Crook, because Crook has showed up every single map so far.
It looks like Rad has just done their homework. They're looking clinical, and they are forcing the team to look more panicked. Envy, which I would argue is a team that
I have written record on screen right now. Written record on screen. You go into reject Envy.
You're dying of sleep. You can't sleep. I hope you can sleep soon. I really do. Rad at 40 clears all the rest of it.
Hi, Profound. They're doing it. My prediction's wrong, but it's exciting. It is so exciting. Rad are playing out of their freaking minds. Chat.
Better manage check this ridiculous amount. It is. Oh, it's 824 milligrams of caffeine.
Matchups in the last 5 days. Like multiple matchups. I think day 1 they had 3 matchups in the play-ins, which is wild. So they had a lot of time to warm up. So much time to warm up. They're so dominant the whole tournament now. They choke on the finals. By the way, if you don't know, Profound Rice here is one of good friends of mine. They are the official OCE caster for the Marvel Rivals OCE scene. So huge shout out to them. They've been also doing the watch party. You know, we had the head-to-head with Ground Zero Gaming versus Rejects earlier on. Obviously, they won out, so which means we were de facto GZ. And unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to Ground Zero as well. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Holy. Stop talking about food. Ice cream making you hungry. But yeah. Oh my gosh. What are we saying? I know Profound Rice is an Envy fan as well. So, for the sake of that, I'm going to put Profound on this side as well. Profound Rice. I'm going to put you there. That had a chance because of extra times. So are you gonna flip? I know some people are flipping right now. Okay, chat, I'll give you a chance to flip. Chat, I'll give you a chance to officially flip on my roster, but take note that if you flip, there will be a star, so you are marked. You are marked whenever you flip. We will know that you flipped. It will be very obvious.
Yeah, we vote for Red. My team
I know, Profound, you predicted Envy to win. I did hear you, but your heart said Red. Yeah, no, I remember there. That's clear. That's very clear. Lily's is not flipping.
Wait, okay, so he's leaving me. He's leaving me on that side because I was predicting that. Okay, fair enough. All
Are you
right.
gonna flip? You have to officially.
You don't know if you should try to sleep again. You should continue.
First multi on
I'm
Profound
not sure
stream,
either.
Profound on multis. I know. And well, this isn't my stream, but Profound once again has a huge following, so be sure to follow her as well. I'm just here chilling on the main official stream because I'm lame like that. Copium goes hard for polar bears.
Okay.
Y'all cute.
Have
If
fun.
Rad wins, I'm swearing on chat. Alright, Flavi.
Day 8 of the cut must be
I don't
hitting
know, but
Kalush
Envy
hard.
will lose now. Rad.
The cut. Wait, what do you mean? I know what you mean, but I need you to explain a bit more.
See the streamers play Blade, J3 and them, and we're just like, yep.
He looks like a ton of
Is he
fun.
cutting?
And I'm excited to see what the meta change is going to be because I think Guardians comp has been so.
Kalush, is he the buff one?
This level of play
Is it this guy?
It's now removed. A lot of the bans were forced here towards that Guardians comp because every team is scared.
Off the top of the dome, since we haven't been home, like what changed with that patch?
You don't. Yeah, I think if you can try to sleep bites, I think it'd be good. I think you should. It would be good.
Now enables a team up where Loki gets crystals, which is going to change up.
It's an Overwatch joke. Kalush performed well in playoffs equals bulk. Performed badly equals cut. I didn't know. I haven't heard that joke. I need to remember that one.
On the res, so now you can
Yeah, the Vanguard for Envy.
Doesn't have
Yeah.
that team up anymore to res, or you know what I mean. So
I thought you were
that's very
making a
important
reference
because it
to
doesn't get
his
that instant team up to everyone else. but
he still has
His
the
buffness, one of the
Luna,
buffness.
where now she has
At the
essentially
moment,
anti-dive,
Rad,
mark an enemy, who's diving.
Rad is
Luna,
performing
and you can deal
better.
damage and heal yourself.
This team,
She still has the Iron Fist team up, right?
this team is performing a lot better. They're currently 3 wins, while Envy has only 1 win.
When he's meditating,
But
actually give overhealth to everyone around him as well. So prior to a fight. So.
Sorry, just throwing you into like a quiz almost as we see you
Let me refresh.
going through and talking about maybe the balance changes to 3.5.
So, but you
Which
can
should
see
check out
Envy
right now
here.
if you don't
Last
have
time they
level one, make
versed,
sure you download it, because
Envy
that's all I've been thinking about, man.
won
And it's
2-0
super fun. I love the
to
fact that
Rad.
in front of a crowd and in person, and
And then
they get to
here
see all of our
again,
teammates, but
they
just wanna be
versed
home and
again.
play the damn
Envy
game.
won
so
3
good.
games
would
to
not
1
trade
against
this
Rad.
experience. Well, this has been so fun.
But
I learned
now
so much
instead,
from
it's
Rad.
it's
I cannot
flipped.
wait to
Rad is
see,
doing a lot better,
what-
winning
put it
3
in
games,
essentially, put
and
it in
Envy
action
only 1.
as we do
So this
look
could be
at
the last
stats
game. They
here.
have to
Okay,
win
so
4
once again,
games to be
you
able to
look at
win
Melio.
the
He got
series, to win the match.
22
So
titles,
Rad
right?
currently 3
You know,
wins
knocking out
up.
with 30
They only need to
damage,
win
by
1
far the
more.
most,
Envy here
in the
have to
game
win
as a
3
whole.
now
So,
to
you know,
win
that's nothing to
still,
scoff at, but Melio is doing a
and
job of
2 to
cleaning
tie
up
up,
all
and
of
then it'll
these
come down
finals.
to the
And
final match.
when you have that
But
availability to
I'm
have those
personally
phones,
hoping
just
Rad
bro,
win because
it's
I love
so
the
much
underdog
fun.
story.
I don't think, by the
Them
way, now
getting
that the
the revenge story. I love that. So I really want to see Rad win. And although I was expecting Envy to win 4-2, that's what I was expecting, and I am wrong because Rad already has 3 games. So my prediction is wrong already. But yeah, I'm excited to see Rad do well.
But there we go, MVP for sure, like you said, Shib. I think this guy
Is there a reset
real
from low? What do you mean
shot
by
at being
reset?
number 1. People talk about Sparker still to this day for good reason. Sparker is good, but I think Sparker is the
He's
the
a
sort of
gym head. That's why the
beginning
jug
of
persists.
the
Yeah.
future of
He's
this game,
pretty
right?
buff.
Sparker was the first guy to
What are
kind
we
of
assuming
play
you
a
can
bunch of
read?
different
Fair.
heroes, have the flexible pool
What do you mean by
at the
reset?
highest level.
How is it a
Melio
best
on
of 9?
stage, I
It's a
think that
best of
he
7.
definitely is the best duelist in the game, or has a
This
top
one's a best
3
of 7.
discussion, at least in his back pocket. And
Best of 3,
events
best of
like
3,
this
best of
will
3, best of
prove
3,
it
best
to
of
everyone.
3,
That's what
best
you
of
gotta love.
5,
Talk
5,
about
5,
the history
5, 5,
books.
5,
Some of
5,
these
5,
are
5,
in
7.
plays here.
And
That
you know,
window
and that's
competition.
one of the things, like
7.
early days when I was watching Melio's streams and stuff, as we take back a look at all the Venom
Oh,
players.
first to 4.
All the Captain America stall alongside Fate of the Worlds.
Well,
But,
games
I mean, the biggest thing
in
with Melio, man,
these
when
games
I
are
watch his
fast, but yeah,
streams,
these
he would
are
talk about
best of 3 or
prioritizing
best of
flexibility
5s,
at
and
the
then
very
last
beginning of
one's
this
a
game. He's like, I just
best
want
of
to play
7.
everything. Make sure that my hero pool is
Garlic,
not lacking.
yeah.
And I just laughed it off.
Yeah,
I
what
was
I'm
like,
used to
yeah,
in, say,
I
like,
was like,
other
you can't just play every
esports, I'm
hero.
used to
And that was
the
wrong.
lower
I
bracket
turned out I was
final
wrong, 'cause
being
realistically, you don't have
more
to
than
play
the
every
other. So
hero.
these
You
being
have
all
to have
best
a
of
baseline
5s, and
every
then this
hero.
one being, say, a best
Per
of
pack,
7.
then
I'm
you
used
have,
to
you know,
lower
3
bracket
to
final
4
and
really
grand
good
final being
heroes that
like
you
the
play
bigger
on.
ones.
Melio
So say
tends
these
to
were
do
all
that.
best
He
of
can play every
3s, I would
single
expect
hero
these
in
2
the
to be
game.
best of
On top of
5s.
that, go for these dives, and trust me, who has been
Or if
another
these are
really
best of 5s, I
strong
was thinking that
candidate
both
as
of them
being
should be
the
best of
Captain
7s. But this
America
one was
and
only a
also
best of
Venom player in the
5
game.
and then a best
Yeah,
of
and you speak
7.
to some of these duelists, and I've had
Which
a
I don't think there's
conversation
anything wrong with
some of
having
these teams
lower
that
bracket
I
finals
echoed
be a
a
best of
similar,
5 still. I think it's still
testament,
enough,
essentially,
but I
you wanna
I
have,
usually just
you know,
expect
3
it to
or 4,
be
like you're
like
saying, very
more
strong heroes,
exciting.
but you wanna have
Yeah.
at least 1 or 2 that
I
you
think
can
garlic
crossplay
bread is the
together
only thing that
as a
smells
team,
exactly
because
like it
then
tastes.
the rest of your flex
You
pool, at
reckon?
least they can feel
I
maybe
love
more
garlic
meta, like
bread, though.
Psylocke, right?
Garlic
If
bread's so
Psylocke's
good.
open and your other hero that you're playing is, say, let's say Wolverine, you want to make sure your other duelists can run Psylocke. So those very meta duelists need to be played by the team, but outside of that, you want to have some variety that the other do not cover. So these teams are making sure they cover those zones. And I think right now we need to start figuring out what we can ban if you're on the side of Envy against over to Rad, because Rad, they don't need to change a thing. They are looking flawless.
And I don't mean to be Debbie Downer, but this is what I was talking about earlier. I just don't think Envy, in terms of their draft phase, has been as good as Rad. Everybody talks about how Rad's ban phases and protections have been near perfect, right?
Yeah.
They made a mistake. They protected Loki before. They don't make that mistake anymore. They protect the Phoenix. They protect the Luna at the right times.
Sure.
Envy is not adapting at the current moment, and they're sort of falling behind.
Repeat
That's why we're
sets
seeing
and
a steady
grands
fall off of
is way
Envy
harder
from
in
a
team
map-to-map
games and fighting
basis
games.
because of the draft phase, but we are
Yeah,
seeing
because
Central
people
Park
get
and
to know each other and
was this a
understand
good
each other.
map for Envy, I believe you talked about?
You think you're
Map
trying to
for
sleep?
both
Alright,
teams.
bye. night. If it doesn't work, you come back here. But if you do sleep, have a good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well, Bites. Hope you sleep well and hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, alright?
Both teams pick this map.
You cannot be with someone who doesn't like garlic. Garlic bread? Garlic bread is so good. The setup team is pain.
Rad is looking like a brand new team, and so you can't.
If you were a pro team, Chip, hard question. Would you rather pick the map that you are best on, or would you
Oh, that
rather
what you mean by
pick the map that
repeat
your
sets,
opponent
like
is
multiple
worst on?
games. And Grand is way harder in team games of fighting. Yeah.
I would like to pick a map that
Hi, Baseball. Hi, Vance. Do I read comics? Not as no. I read. I watch. Okay, I watch anime more. I used to read a lot of manga. I used to read a lot of it. But I haven't really read many comics. Do you read comics, Vance? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Welcome if you're tuning in
ain't
to the
the
mid-match
sharpest
of
tool
the
in the
mid-season finals in
shed.
Guangzhou, China. $500,000 on the line,
Hi,
$160,000 in
baseball.
first place. Whoever were to lose this loses half of the pot in their side. Man, what an
She was
incredible tournament it's been.
looking kinda
And this is gonna be
dumb
a
with her
tense match. We've seen
fingers
on
and
that
a
five,
thumb
so
in
on
the
matches
shape
where teams
of an
lose,
L
a lot
on
of
a
teams tend to bounce back.
forehead.
Like on the ropes, what do you do? How do you respond? Your first opportunity to respond.
You've been
is going to
recently
be
after
in this band's
you started playing Rivals
An
again?
animal
Really?
is most
What are you
dangerous
reading at
when
the moment,
backed
Vance?
into
That's
a
exciting.
corner is Envy.
It's tempting.
Gonna
It's
be
tempting,
that
not gonna lie,
animal. We will
Vance.
find out
To
very
learn more
shortly
about
as we see
all
Rad
the
locked
characters in
in
Marvel
and
Rivals,
focused
especially Jeff,
here,
because
talking
there's
about
no
what they wanna do to make sure they bring this home.
shows or movies on
Scary
Jeff.
teams
And Jeff is
are
so
here in this
cute.
tournament. The top
You want
teams,
Envy to
both
take
Rad
this? You're an
and
Envy fan?
Shiv, you talk about
I
it,
kind of
both
want
are
to cheer for
animals
the
in their own
underdog
right
revenge
and
story
are
from
really
Rad.
insane.
Rad is
The best
currently
two teams in the
3
world
wins
here, and
up,
I know there's
Envy
a lot of
only
players back
1,
home
so
that have a
it's
chance
currently
and have
really
an
strong
opportunity
looking
to
for
be
Rad,
number one
because
player
Envy
in the
won
world. I know
multiple
there's some
times
back
already
home,
against
like,
each other, against Envy, against Rad, sorry. So yeah.
Up-and-coming talent that are young,
Season 2
still,
of One Piece live action is
underage,
coming, and they already
16,
announced Season 3.
17
Oh
years
really?
old,
That's
18 years
exciting
old,
too.
a lot of those young kids that are still getting into
You're
it,
reading
I'm
a
sure,
Fantastic
you know,
Four comment?
Jalen
Oh,
Smith
how did
is
you find the
also being
movie?
here,
I really
and I'm
enjoyed
sure
the
they think
movie.
they're better than everybody on stage.
course.
And they definitely have a shot to be
RQ9.
that, and they can prove themselves in the Ignite series when they sign up
Team
for those
Secret
qualifiers.
3.
Yeah,
that's
MRC,
that's
if you
expected,
think you
Piggly.
can
I'm
be a pro,
expecting that
why
kind of
not prove
results.
it? Put a
If
team together,
RQ
get out
throw
there,
this,
try
that'll be
and make
funny.
it to the qualifiers. Find yourself.
We
on
never
these
understand
big
why storming
stages
Smash Mouth, but
and
not
prove
knowing
to
Crowded
everyone
House.
that you can
I'm
back up
sorry.
What you're saying. And wow, look at this stage.
Well, the
It
years
hypes me up
start coming and
every
they don't
time,
stop
folks.
coming.
It is surreal
But the-
to
to
be
the-
here.
isn't it hit the
And I
ground
know
running?
The crowd is tense. Everybody is leaning
Tear
forward.
Speaker
smell the
Send? Is this?
screen
Oh, this is their
as we
map
see
pick
Mantis
too.
once again.
I wish you knew
This
where
side of
you were a
MVP band
kid
down
so we
and-
could.
yeah, Human Torch.
Human Torch getting rid of him
Hey,
immediately.
why did your mama's never
How do
made
we know?
spaghetti?
That's an important
And they don't
ban,
stop coming, and they
here's
don't
the
stop
blue
coming, and they
camera
don't stop
protect
coming, and they
that.
don't stop
At
coming,
least
and they don't stop
makes
coming,
more
and they don't
sense,
stop
right?
coming.
Keep the ammo.
They don't stop
Yeah,
coming, and they don't stop
with Emma
coming.
out there,
They don't
Blue
stop
is
coming, and they
very,
don't
very
stop
strong
coming, and they don't.
Magneto not as much of a presence.
We
in
need
the
to
KO
cook him
front as
spaghetti.
Emma does, especially against a comp like this. Luna Snow locked in.
Yeah, we need to
Luna Snow
cook him
locked in.
spaghetti.
Opposite side, they have a chance to get rid of Luna Stone.
What about the
They lost
spaghetti
by
cans? Have you had those,
America
baked
ban
bean
for Team
spaghetti
Envy
cans?
this time around?
Yeah, I like the cap ban here. I really
You're
do.
from
Yeah.
NA, so you want Envy? That's so fair, Vance. That's so
idea.
bad. Yeah, I get it totally. You haven't seen it yet? Are you gonna be? When do you plan to watch it anytime? I really enjoyed Fantastic Four.
Yeah, I
I
agree,
really,
but I
really
think
enjoyed
getting rid of
Fantastic
Psylocke
Four. I
is
think it was
fine,
really
too, as
fun.
that is matched
I
on
also
both
thought
sides.
Superman
Yeah,
was
it's
fun, but
propositions here.
don't
This is really gonna
say that
create
too
some stuff.
loudly. Otherwise, Marvel might hear me. Oops.
Okay, but they didn't protect.
For context, I am
Human Torch going through is definitely
who I
crazy.
am
Like, that's the first
is
time
one
we're
of
seeing
the
Torch
Marvel
get played for
Rivals
Red.
Ignite
Yeah, I think
casters.
Envy
I
isn't,
casted
you know, they're not too
Oceania,
stressed about it,
OCE,
seems.
Australia, New Zealand,
And they're gonna lock in the
for
Mantis,
Marvel
so-
Rivals Ignite. So I am watching and studying, of course. This is me studying.
Yeah, they're gonna run that boost
Imagine
Ultron
studying
combo. That's
esports.
what we're gonna
I'm not
see
really
here.
taking notes. I really
Up in the
should.
sky
but-
for the side.
All right.
Maybe I'll
That's
take
gonna be
notes another
fun.
time.
That's a change, at least for Envy. That's something. But,
TS 2v4.
you know, I feel like we're getting the real
Oh,
best
yeah,
breakdown
okay,
of the
okay.
team.
I
Yeah,
guess
they can
RQ win
get
this,
rid of
hey.
Luna Snow and-
Don't
yeah,
tell Marvel
or
my
is this the-
DC your
is this the-
connection. That's
I
so
mean,
bad.
in my opinion,
Alright, good
Envy
night,
really needs to shake things
Josh.
up, and I think them
Good
getting rid
night.
of,
Sleep
you know,
well.
things
Thanks for
like
hanging
Cap,
out.
and Psylocke is a good
No
change.
tin
There is so much
food,
value there. Yes,
Josh.
they
Proper
did
spaghetti.
allow Phoenix through, and it is banned on their side. Phoenix had a ton of value on damage, right? But the Psylocke was really
Proper
the one getting
spaghetti.
those finals, and damage to me only feeds strategists unless
What
you
if
get
it's
those
a
finals.
3 in a 10,
Well, you know the funny
Joshy?
thing, if we talk
Your
about
mom
the
would
best
mix flour and
triple
egg and
res teams
proper
in the
shades of
game,
spaghetti. Oh!
I don't know if we ever talked
Okay,
about
that's
Red being one of
fancy
them.
ass.
So we've always talked about Sentinels.
And
we've
then it
always
comes out of a
talked
tin
about,
can.
You know, Virtus Pro, two teams not really necessarily here at the tournament. There's a lot of good triple res teams, don't get me wrong, that are at this tournament, but I wonder if you could even let that get through if you really want to for a team like Rad.
The prediction.
There is no use
with the
definition of insanity banning the same
I just realized the Ultron ban from onto Rad. That's really interesting. I didn't think Ultron was a crazy pick. Oh, but for this map, I get it. Actually, for this map, I kind of get it. I feel like Ultron's really popular on this map, and I think he's pretty strong.
But we will see the match back. Speedery going to be on that Storm. That's going to help with some of those cooldowns. Loki Crystals don't succeed too much into a Storm, and Storm, one of those heroes that can
They didn't ban Human Torch, though. That is very interesting. It had to have been on purpose. The fact that they chose to ban Ultron over Human Torch had to have been on purpose. And I understand that I get the Psylocke ban for both teams. Like, this map has a lot of choke point, flanking points. A lot of places people can flank. And that means that, like, Psylocke could be really good at, like, getting different angles and getting into the back line very, very easily. So, yeah, the Psylocke ban I understand, but
already 50%. Trust me right there. Crook at 75.
I don't know how I feel about letting the
Gonna
Human
use that
Torch
combi. The
through.
team's got to make presence known.
Is this GG?
Now Naga gonna reset and buy time. 61%. Speedery.
Yeah,
Melio,
everyone's saying
though,
GG in
Speedery
chat.
Finally being able to play that storm in this comp. Trust me, off the map.
I
here.
don't know. I don't know. This
Do
is
some sort of
actually.
Emma Kick fall situation. Off the right side. Cal taking this space. We might see a portal back here from Melio. We do.
Wait, do I? Is this sarcasm, Matty?
Naga gonna find Nero in the back. Collapsing heavy. Cal onto Naga now.
It's like there's a lot of like corridors
On Bucky. Trust me on Cal now,
on the
though.
map.
And this fight was close to taking point, but was not enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with Bucky, too, man. I mean, Melio TP's back. They come back through at that choke point. But
Gina
the
scores
biggest
more rounds.
problem is that, yeah, Bucky in general
wins the
doesn't have that
game.
durability that Phoenix
Exactly,
does.
it's true,
Phoenix
it's
can
true.
fly, has the self-heal.
The
On
Envy
opposite
got 2
side,
ticks
Bucky
here.
does have sustain with the overhealth, but right now, it's been so hard to get rid of a Phoenix player. On the opposite side, it's going to get rid of a Cal on that Bucky.
And here we go. Omega Hurricane starts at the same time of Supernova. Which one is more valuable? The Tornadoes or the Hurricane? As we see the pressure out from Naga, putting a ton of
That's
damage.
a lot
out
of damage.
Oh,
Naga
Cal
actually gets taken
got
out.
by Naga, though. Will they press forward?
Speeder is very
Window
low.
is
Somehow
now pressing
survives.
up. The Meteor Ram looking towards the back line. Good escape there, as they're not able to find
Oh,
value. On
I
the side of
explained.
Trust
Flank
Me.
points is like
Teams
points of
now
flank.
using this
Okay,
pressure
fair enough.
to own the space. Find Trust Me. Bang! Kraken impact comes in. Do I hear
Okay,
two?
Envy take this
Trying to reset
point
off those clones, and there
without
is the
2
reset.
minutes.
Bang again. Now onto the Emma who falls.
And no portal.
But there is going to be no reset. There is no portal, and walls are up, and they do get point one. Envy is going to find themselves progressing forward and adding some more pressure onto Rad. This ban may have worked.
Yes, Streets phase of the map now. 4 minutes and 5 seconds. You talked about it, Shib. I mean, it definitely could have worked for Team Envy. Maybe I was being too much of a Debbie Downer, as the fact that it's such a huge choice, a huge decision, so much on the line, especially on a map
Yeah,
that you could lose. And
I agree
go
with the casters.
home
It's a
back
very big
to
decision
North
to
America
choose
and
not to
Rad's
ban the Human
side,
Torch
back to Europe.
and
But
ban
right now, they
Ultron
have the driver's seat
instead.
dog over the top left of the map, poking out Envy, who have the Shredder's ultimate ready to go. Their copy, same thing for level 1 Crook.
Folks, Envy has been here before against Citadel. They were down at game point and bounced back. Can they do it again, Month? Got to bring out the dance floor window on that.
My goodness, if Envy is gonna win and then do a reverse sweep,
doing a ton of work there up in the sky. Naga dancing around with Torch. He's gonna have to reset back, burn that cooldown. Naga now pressing forward again. The team does have that card up about halfway. Omega Hurricane's out now, right towards the back line. Goodbye cooldowns on the side of the strategist. Maybe not. They do use those crystals, but down goes Speedery. Nero gonna find Trust Me numbers even now again, but we do have a Vanguard down for Rad. Out we go with the double psionic. Who gets the most value? Crook is gonna take out Window. Naga still holding on to that Supernova. Will this work out? But they have a ton of space on this point.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier, game of inches, right? We saw Melio go down earlier because the Fate of the Worlds was a little bit too late. Supernova from the high ground. That's gonna be so much damage. The fall, the grab!
oh, it's big, but Naga survives. Naga lives. Naga lives.
Good idea there to bide some time, and that essentially cancels the ultimate from looking towards the strategist line. So good tackle there by Kaluj, built a little bit differently, and knowing
Who do you think are the top 3 most OP heroes? I don't know about 3.5, season 3.5 yet, Lake Sense, because I haven't played it or seen any games on 3.5. I know Emma Frost is a bit strong on 3.5, but I know on 3, season 3, Naga is very, Naga. Human Torch is very, very strong. Luna Snow is also extremely strong. I would say those two.
Will it find value? Ooh, it
and
does
for
not.
Vanguard,
Very aggro there by Cal.
Emma Frost or Magneto are really strong at the moment.
Because Window is on the Magneto.
I think Emma Frost.
Has just not been
No,
working for Envy.
Magneto.
That's the most difficult aspect of this matchup, is that Bucky not going to be getting as much value as
Hella?
you know, maybe that
Oh,
team plays,
Wolverine's
but we'll
pretty
see
good, but
coming in.
Wolverine,
There's some early sonic seduction, maybe forcing out
is,
the Bucky's ultimate. So much damage coming down range
It
now.
depends more so, I guess, on the. It depends a little bit on the map and the.
You know, I'll take that.
The
as a
enemy
win.
team's
If
composition?
I'm on the side of Envy on the push, I do think that ultimate can be detrimental.
Same with Hella. Hella requires a lot of open sightlines.
There, Rajaro using this to try to get towards the back line. Unfortunately, there's a Hurricane, and there's Window with a big dunk under Crook, Melio, Naga, and Trust Me, Kaluj.
Oh, that was
And that should
huge.
give them point two. Envy is looking refreshed.
Yeah, but the issue is that across the map, yes, but you need those sightlines to see across the map. A lot of maps don't have those long sightlines. Or like they can get flanked as well. Hella does have an escape though, so it's not like the end of the world if they get flanked. But yeah, Hella needs to maintain that distance.
Cal on Hella. is a sight to behold based on what we've seen previously in MRC. I mean, he made a name for himself on Hello, one of the best Hellos in the game, if not the best. So awesome to see him back on a comfort pick, but we've seen teams, you know, sort of
And I
play
think
Hello
Phoenix
last
is a bit more
resort. We'll see if it
stronger
pans out this time around.
at the moment than Hella.
Yeah, also there's something to be said about the damage from Storm.
But you can see Envy has Phoenix banned against them, so they can't play Phoenix.
Retreat backwards just a little bit. Naga.
So that's why they're playing Hella instead.
Cal, unfortunately, the building being created in that moment did not put Cal in an advantageous position.
Yeah, pushed him up there, up to the high ground. Meteor M now.
Frost versus Human Torch. Let them nerf each other in a deathmatch. Hi, Mega Charizard. Are you watching our VCT? I think this first series, RQ versus Team Secret's pretty self-decided already, though.
The plan is slow. Envy also does
Pretty,
have ultimates
like,
ready to go. Try to his ultimates
chill.
very soon. They have to build those up, though. Nero only at 83%. Lunas now builds the
What's the
ultimate so
second game?
slow comparatively to how she used to be. And Rad right now have both Shredder's ultimates on their other side. So could be a tough fight here for Envy. Maybe they'll
Oh,
have
we
to
could
go
actually decide
for
who
this
advances
dry
and who
sort of
doesn't,
fight and
actually.
maybe build up that
This
muscle
could be
later
exciting.
on, but that could definitely impact
If
it later
Team
in the
Secret
fight.
can win, but I
With the
don't think
Hurricane ready for action. This is likely going to try to pull out one of the strategist ults. Yes, it is right towards the back line. Can you confuse them? Will you force out a multitude?
And the next one is going to decide whether or not they get placed second, with the T1 gets placed second, third, or if they place fourth. Nongshim can't get knocked from here. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're gonna. Nongshim is guaranteed second or third. Depending on the results, is whether or not Genji ends up third or fourth.
Naga out of the sky. Cal making big plays now. Looking towards Melio, just missing the stun.
You see how Phoenix could be better than Hella?
Oh my goodness! Down goes Melio. Speedery gets another.
Phoenix is slightly, at least in season 3. I don't know what's happening in 3.5.
Is walking them home.
Yeah, right now
Phoenix is stronger than Hella.
So this Hella also getting a ton more value just in the default, right? You don't have to play a Punisher, something that has to delete the Vanguards is bad because Rad's Vanguards.
Nongshim making shots. I know. Imagine.
And the resets coming through now for the defensive side of Rad, who have been playing lights out this whole series, and this is the first time we've seen a little bit of weakness. But both teams traditionally have hit point 3 in this series, so maybe that is the norm now. Naga going to combine here with Trust Me, who's playing aggro, looking for Cal, who does have that bird, escapes, but
Oh my goodness, Cal got taken out. Big Naga.
as Naga does drop Cal. Going to keep that pressure on right on top of Kaluj, who's trying to escape, using that psionic towards the back line. Nero going to find Crypto as strategist goes down.
I think Phoenix's escape is a little bit stronger than
it is looking dicey for
Hella's
Envy
escape as well.
as Naga cleans up Month and Window. Built different
It's
on the
faster.
torch. OT comes through. Cal gonna try to portal play.
Body
Not
block.
close enough. Oh my goodness. What a touch here by
Speedily came
Cal.
back.
And the shield gets burned, and that will do it. But what a push.
Okay, and we don't finish.
What a defense, too.
That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good.
Earlier, I liked how you called that out. When Storm came in with the ultimate, you said Jean Grey, Phoenix commits the ultimate to get rid of those overhealth, and that's exactly how you called it. Did so much. Also, towards the end, Melio closed it out as well. I mean, everybody came back through. And you saw the ultimate pop, and you talked about how Wolverine, that passive, it gets deleted, unfortunately, right?
Yeah.
If the timing works out with Jean Grey, you break those, you force the Punisher or not the Punisher, the Wolverine passive out. Jean Grey with the ult can delete him instantly.
Yeah, exactly. And you can actually land and have the impact damage hit first and then try to get the passive, which is kind of crazy. So that's definitely on the table. But yeah, for those who don't know about Storm, Storm obviously gets a ton of overhealth when popping that Hurricane. And like we said, Phoenix can almost virtually, one of those more shadow counters.
I'm a bit
almost
cold.
virtually one-shot that Storm.
Yeah.
So you got to keep that in mind. Great.
Wait, I love that. I didn't realize he has a Canadian flag on his.
Now for the side of Envy, can they make sure
Does that mean he's
they find
Canadian?
enough time on point 1 to shut them down before point 3, or will Rad bring home this W and get
Cal is Canadian. That's such a hi, Ross, lovely, my love.
That's a lot of EU dollars.
Hello, how are you doing, lovely?
I think the thing is, if Rad win this series, man, it really feels
This
like
is the
they've
grand
immortalized
finals,
Jean
Rust.
Grey
It's
in
the grand
this sort
finals
of
here.
OP sort of territory, right? We talk about how good Human Torch is, and Naga towards the
This
end
is going to
showing
be where
exactly
we
why
crown
that's
our
how
first
perma-banned the entire
international
tournament.
winner.
And unfortunately for Envy,
You're a
I
little
love Storm.
sad.
I think Storm's a good character, and same thing with Bucky. But right
Love
now,
you.
Jean Grey is disgusting Melio, though, on the Wolverine this time
Everything
because they know
good?
Window's going to be on the Groot. They're at least trying this out, and we know how good Wolverine here is on this first point.
Yeah, for sure. I do think this is a smart attack
Canada.
strategy right now.
Guys. Guys. Just need a cuddle. Aw, I get you. Where's George?
Directly behind, so much damage out so far up on the
Is he
backside.
giving
Good
a huddle?
retreat strategy here by the strategist playing in that back left corner. But now the whole team.
Yo, hi Cat Alley. Hello.
Wolverine who tried to find their way in already.
George is usually very cuddly, right? Sam gave you cuddles? Okay, we'll take human cuddles. But cat cuddles are better, right? Hi, Cat. How are you doing, lovely?
Danger zone out go Crystals though, and that will keep the team healthy as a regenerative aura month breaking all.
Rad being very quick with this, very aggressive with this push.
Now Month gonna copy up, walk them towards the center. Crook now doing the same with the dance floor.
Cat cuddles make you sneeze? I thought you were saying snooze. And I'm like, I feel that. I agree with that. Cat cuddles make me sleepy. But yeah, I agree, Addy. It's totally worth it. Hello?
Absolutely, Kalush going down, so is Window. It's just tough.
Just take some antihistamines or something. I don't know. I don't know how safe it is to just randomly take antihistamines like all the time. But, you know, most of the time.
Granted, Envy did hold on to Nero and Speeder in that moment. Kalush should be close too, but trust me, Fate, Melio, and Naga, and Rajaro.
Do you want to know what we're going to eat tonight? So I went and bought some large flat round mushrooms, some flat mushrooms, and we're going to stuff them with some buldak noodles. Buldak noodles, like the spicy noodles, but it's going to be the carbonara flavors. So it's going to be like creamy and stuff.
As we see the Omega Hurricane coming through now,
I think Brad win this. They're gonna put it. No, not portobellos. Portobellos are a bit more expensive.
Cal with great shots directly on the entire frontline domes.
These were the flat mushrooms that were $11.50 per kilo. The portobellos were like 13 something per kilo.
In terms of the trade, Speedery just going to use this alleyway here as Storm with the piercing attack.
Wait, what are you eating for dinner, Koala?
We need to see more like that out of Cal. That was the only time I think we've seen him pop.
Let me check what they actually label it as. Hang on.
It's been a hard match for him. We'll see what happens as we go into this next fight. Melio with the last stand could go massive, and Crook as well. Has
My photo's too blurry. Never mind. I could have splurged on their portobellos, but I was like, no, we'll try it first with these ones because the buldak noodles have a lot of flavor themselves. That's fine. Cal can do a bit of a fancy thing. That's all good. We've still got plenty of time. 3.5 minutes. A kilo? Yeah, I don't. If he's gonna buy a whole kilo of it, I only bought 6 mushrooms. I don't know how much it was. I can't remember. I put the receipt somewhere. I never looked at the receipt. Or how much it costed actually. I just bought them. But yeah, it's $11 per, $11.50 per kilo. But I think I probably bought maybe 600 grams of it, probably. So it's probably like $7 of mushrooms. Check for your channel. Okay.
Phoenix, like you mentioned, the tackle, Nero, and wow, Nero finds Melio. Speedery on a Naga, not committing too much.
All right, Rad.
So holding onto those ults,
that's unlucky. We used 1 ult for that. But next fight, we're going to have 5 ultimates. That's unlucky. We only managed to force 1 ultimate from them.
This is why North America during stage number 1,
that's pain.
left on the clock,
They're struggling.
Speedery, especially that Storm.
We're going to have 5 ultimates, but they're also going to have 5 ultimates.
It took a while, but NV on Speedery with Storm is looking phenomenal.
At this point, is it worth fully committing the protection onto Naga and trying to get something else like an invis and just allow Naga to pop?
Oh, the cookies and cream.
That's the decision I'm struggling with as we see another Supernova come out. Gets dumped out of the sky there by Cal. Well done.
Oh, your dinner looks good and healthy.
What Cal's trying to do, just mark.
Is that mashed potato? It looks really good, actually. Okay, big.
Just trust me.
This is it. 2 minutes.
Trust me, gonna find Speedery.
Oh, that's 2 down, 3 down. Okay, they've got it. They've got it.
They are gonna get KO'd on point just to ensure they can get back to this point.
But Envy can TP and touch.
Magneto being like sort of sometimes a better version.
Or maybe not even need to TP and touch. They have 4 ultimates. Rad only have 1. If they're lucky, level 1 Crook can maybe get it as well. But Month has the Loki ultimate here, the strategist ultimate. Oh! That's big. That's what Melio needed to do. Trade it out, 2 for 2. Kalush somehow stays alive, not for a lot longer.
Nobody there. Tries to turn it back. And that is a what a shot!
What?
Trust me, onto Speedery, it's still anyone's game.
At least he didn't reset his ultimate here.
Looking very strong.
Okay, level 1 Cook finally got his ult, and Month is finally back too, and they're meeting each other. That's fine. But Nero's about to get their ult faster than Fate. Fate's not doing this fast enough. And now the TP from Window.
And both teams are actually stuck for a moment. Going to go through the other side. Rajaro onto Window.
That's so funny. That TP was so funny.
To try to get another Kraken impact. We see Kaluj doing a ton of damage, but Naga playing behind these portals like a wall, very low on the side of Speedery, who now resets. Naga gets Kaluj, and this is dangerous. Up we go with the meteor ramp, but the dance floor is out. The shields are gone. Will the dunk come through? It does not. Now we see Rajaro ready for ultimate. This could be detrimental. Here it is. Speedery.
That's a big fight from big pick from Speedery.
They fall. Speedery is able to escape. That is wild to me. Rajaro holding on a tight angle. Cal again onto level 1 Crook. Psyche lied, finding some serious value.
Okay, Cal's out. Cal's out. Zipping over. 20 seconds. Oh, that's really good. Being able to force him back. Separate. Being able to look after 2 people by himself is really good for the rest of the team. They should be able to win that over there. Naga needs to stay alive, but level 1 Crook is finally back.
Is able to escape. Are you kidding me? Great play around the cart, and they will get point 2, I believe. And this is getting dangerous.
Oh my goodness.
If you are looking at Envy, Melio spinning.
What?
Melio
Spinning and winning?
Crook again, and they get point 2.
That was so much time.
Red is 100% winning.
1.5
1.5 minutes to get all the way to this point.
I don't know. Naga's doing so much.
I don't know if they're going to be able to win this map.
Torch. I know I was talking about earlier.
Maybe the entire series, but I don't know about this map.
But Naga on the Human Torch came
Is that a farmer's
into the
market? You don't
series,
really
not
see loose
hadn't played
mushrooms?
much
Wait,
Human Torch before
really?
Because of how often it's banned in practice and in matches. Now gets to play it and pop off like he is. Envy now, 1 minute on the clock.
You buy
Game
shrooms as
two
200,
at
300 grams? Oh,
$160,000
I usually buy
line
500
chip.
grams.
And right now, Rad have that car pushing.
It is almost over if Rad
When I buy
can do
mushrooms, I
this.
usually buy
Cal
500
by Melio
grams.
early, and
But
Cal
otherwise, yeah, most of the time I
just
buy
yet.
loose
That's
because
what
loose
they
is
need.
cheaper.
These neutral
Loose is
picks
way
now
cheaper.
forcing out some cooldowns. Kaluj gonna start out with a psionic. Naga in a
Because
dangerous
500
position,
grams,
gets
the
away
cheapest is
with the
usually
dance
like
floor somehow. Now Naga
650
falls.
or like
Well done
7.
on the tracing there by Cal, trying to keep this angle tight. Give
Which
your team
means
another
obviously
chance
the
at the fight.
1150 is
Force out
cheaper.
some.
There's
And Cal
usually
closes
one of the
that
loose
right now.
mushrooms
Third
on
time in a
sale.
few minutes.
40 seconds left to go. Ship.
Because, you know, they got to get rid of them because they're getting a bit
Line,
slightly bit
Envy win
old.
it Here and now with 27 seconds left, they can get 2 fights potentially here, so they have a solid cushion to
I
work
don't
with.
mind my mushrooms
It
a tiny
is
bit
an
old.
ult advantage slightly on Rad in terms of time, but
yeah,
Nero
every
now is
store I
up
go to,
to
there's always
70%
loose mushrooms.
and Cal, that's
Like,
all you've got is
Alco's and
Trusty
Woolies.
Melio, Rajaro, soon to be Naga,
Usually
Fate,
have loose
already on
mushrooms.
Rad. They need this win if they want to close this down. Speedery gonna use this Omega shortly once it's available. We got Melio on that off angle. Window now on that cap is gonna force out as Melio is going out with the Galactic Legend. Crystal's doing a great job keeping the team healthy. Collusion, Diamond now goes.
Oh
to
my
the floor now.
goodness.
Patience was huge. Trust me, trying to land this. This could be massive.
Not
That line
massive.
does not land, but it does force out some more cooldowns and a fair amount of health. Rajaro now with the psionic seduction. We see Trust me, Rajaro with the 2 picks. Will they get this done? Melio on a Kaluj. Dunks again towards the back line. Trust me under Speedery, and that is 5. Envy in a dangerous spot now as Rad wants to get this W.
They want to. Cal has ult chip. Ready to go. Kaluj coming back. Can they go for a
Crook needs to get the ult soon. Cal with ultimate is scary. They need to be able to stay alive to get the Kaluj as well. They combo that, it's GG. But gee, good round, good map, good map.
As out it goes. Melio falls early to Window.
Oh, no.
We see Naga on the height. They've got a touch here shortly. Psionic is out. Does it stop the Loki? It does not. Loki is able to get that dance floor copy. Cal biding time, counting to 12. Waiting to use that Kraken impact, and there it is. Bang!
Level 1 Cook's dead.
There goes. Oh, shield goes out.
What?
No reset.
What?
Reset. That is what happens with the cake. Cannot touch. And
Oh my goodness.
It's not over yet.
Are you kidding me, Ship? Envy, 2 maps to 3 now.
Oh my.
On that map, it was an absolute banger. Of a
No,
map
okay.
Because on that 3rd phase, we saw,
From 4 to 12 to 11 to 12. T isn't coming back. What the heck is going on in the other esports right
So
now?
much stalling. You talked about ultimates used, cooldowns used. It lasted
That's so funny
long,
to
and it
me.
really ended up hurting
Both of
Rad
these,
in
like,
that third
apparently
phase.
Valorant.
Them going after
12-12 overtime?
It's pushing to overtime. It is crazy to me, but it really did work. I think we were both skeptical on it at first, especially on that initial attack.
Hey, it's Komodo.
5 minutes on the clock, but oh my goodness, what a battle. My heart is pounding. I cannot imagine what is going on that stage right there. What an experience.
That's insane,
2
Piggly.
to 3. Oh my goodness, let's go.
That's
Let's go.
insane.
This is our first banger of a match.
Yeah,
between you and
Charizard,
Watson
Piggly just
because
told
There's
me.
been a lot of 2-0s and
What's
3-0s
going
and
on?
3-1s,
I don't know. There's a comeback happening here on Marvel Rivals 2. It was 3-1. It's now 3-2. And I swear if like Envy take this, reverse sweep it,
that bodes well.
8 in a row. That is
closer matches in lower bracket finals between
RRQ came first last split, didn't they?
Honestly, not that close. And right now, Rad proving why they deserve to be here, but for Envy, they through the upper bracket.
They came
beat Rad
first,
out.
and now they're
Can they come
like,
back now? That's
they might not
crazy, the
make
fact
it to
that Rad is up in the
playoffs.
series and lost on that map because of, like
I
you
didn't
said,
think it was going to be
I
an exciting
skeptical. I
series,
think you
but
were
it
more
might
of a
actually be.
believer of that ban phase, and you ended up.
Okay, because if they lose
I just
here,
think you needed to shift it up. Me personally, just want a great series, and this gets me so hyped that you mentioned that we, you know, maybe have
if
seen
they
a
go
little bit
2-3 and they're 2-3, it'll come down to a head-to-head between them, and Team Secret wins. They'll go up.
We've had some amazing games just for our viewers
If
alone, right? This
if Team
entire
Secret win the
tournament has been
series, they're in the
phenomenal in terms of
playoffs,
the highest level of competition.
and RQ
I
are
mean,
not.
this has just been so much fun. I do
But
think
that's a
that
different
ban
game.
was better for them. I'm wondering what we're going to see change from
Let's
Rad.
look at this
Rad
one
really
again.
hasn't changed too much
No.
in their ban phase. Slight changes when it comes
That's
to that MO situation,
insane.
but I think they just let it slide that time. Didn't think it was too much of a threat, but wow.
This game, this series is just
wow.
so close. Oh my goodness.
Strategist line did a great job staying up from the Torch. I think Torch was looking threatening. I think especially map 1, the positioning as a unit back into that corner looked really good, even though it did not work for them. But having a Torch be so oppressive with Crystal onto a backline is my biggest fear if I'm playing Strategist, and they pushed through, and I believe Month MVP.
Well, I mean, I know Ship, just because of biases, you know, I always like to talk about the Duelist mains. I like to talk about the Strategist mains because I used to play Strategist professionally.
Yes.
Over in this game, I play Duelist nonstop, so I love those characters. And on the opposite side, you play a ton of Vanguard.
Yeah.
So for me, I feel like it's important to acknowledge both Month and Nero, and same thing with Fate and Level 1 Crook. But I feel like the catalyst, we always talk about Speedery, how good he is, one of the best players in the entire game. And I know everybody knows that already. So I think if NB were to win this series, it is off the back of Cal and stuff, but Nero and the backline of Month cannot be understated as being one of the
I feel
best
like the
backliners,
downtime
if
is
not the best
too
in the
much
entire
downtime.
game. Is that maybe me blazing them too much, or what do you think about the Vanguard play in this series?
I mean, in terms of the Vanguard play, what I think that Envy did well, I think that the Vanguards have been consistent on both sides, honestly. I do
RQ
think that,
13-12.
I do think that a little bit of Trust Me has been more of a highlight player right now, but I think the ban of Cap against Trust Me
I'm opening it up
puts him in
again.
a Venom or Mag
I'm muting
situation,
it, though.
and I don't think the success on
This
Mag
ad
in terms of Trust Me's hands is nearly as effective, especially when Loki's on the
I
table.
kinda want
and
Team Secret
you're
to
able
win
throw
now.
Crystals out and
I don't know, if RQ is struggling this badly against Team Secret, I think Team Secret deserves to win.
Tried to throw at one point into a storm and missed. And
Team
you know,
Secret
I
has
just think that's
been
a good
working
strategy.
really hard
I
recently.
think excuse me. I think you're right. I mean, it's so exciting this series, man. It's 100% on that note. I think Trust Me kind of has. I mean, not everybody has similar hero pools. Everybody can sort of play Emma Frost. Yeah. And
Obviously,
those
whoever
different
wins deserves to
changes, like
win,
you said.
when
I
you
mean, we
think
have
about it.
Window on Magneto sometimes able to pop off as well on different heroes. On Cap actually looked pretty solid.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
not
did.
necessarily making any insane plays, but stalling out for incredibly long.
Yeah, doing what Cap does, just distract and annoy. And, you know, there are some Caps that find a lot of success with more divey, aggressive playstyles, but if you are a Cap that can just hold on and distract, that's all you need to do. So, I think
Team
we're
Secret's
gonna
a Southeast
be moving
Asian
forward. It's gotta
team,
be,
right?
at this point, because we just did Converge, it's got to be a convoy map now.
Okay.
So, curious what we will see from the side.
So the one we saw earlier was Igiso, right? So now we go to either what?
All right.
Midtown or
Spider Islands.
Spider Islands.
Surely
a
this is the
triple
last
hold
match here.
Point. So, but this is going to be
Do you
selected
remember?
by.
Do you
From
remember
16 to
who is
24?
better on which map?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
specific
8 in a
or
row.
It's a
It's
hard choice 'cause
crazy.
We've gone through already a lot of the maps.
Yeah,
so
we've gone
far.
through a lot of the maps so far.
Yes.
I think we'll likely
I've
see
got it
Spider
open.
Islands because it does lend itself to that flyer in this. I think my guess is Rad is going to predict that they'll allow Torch through again because they found success with it.
Yeah.
A very good flyer map is Spider Islands. So maybe they read it that way. I could, off the top of my dome, I can't remember their exact success rate on Spider Islands.
He's trying to theory craft quite heavily. I'm curious to see how wrong he's going to
Would
be.
that he does run triple in certain maps, and that is one of those maps.
Or if
that
he's
finds
going to be
success with
actually
triple, you can
correct.
have that
I don't know, it's kind of
forward
fun
advantage
hearing the
fight.
theory crafting.
And I think they do it far better than what Rad does with triple. I'm not sure they've even really elected to run it too much.
Yeah, this is going to be a hard series, I think, for Envy to come back from, right? Because, like you said, if they do want to even go for that torch hitting through again, and if they go to Spider Islands, I mean, what does that Bucky do on that map? I know Bucky is good there, but I mean, it's up for debate, I think, how things go, especially with Jean Grey being removed. I think the ban system of the opposite side for Rad is set, but I don't know. Do you think they could make some
Tia's win it.
deviation,
Okay,
make some
another
adjustments
overtime
going
round.
forward?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be the most successful for them. Maybe it is going after the strat line and forcing
Should I just show
Torch
it
to have
while
more
we're on
value,
break?
getting rid of that Loki. Because I think just having Loki stop the mag play, if they are going to
What?
that cap again and leave Venom more vulnerable,
Oh
because
my goodness.
I think now that Cal has showed that he's not afraid to pull out
I was
that
like, they
Venom,
nearly.
it's a little more scary with
RQ nearly
Ignis on
won
the
that.
table. The team's
What's the
willing
chat
to make
saying?
switch.
The switch, yeah.
Swap switch.
The swap switch.
That it makes Venom.
Fake
He's a really
comeback,
good
fake
Venom, though.
comeback.
But Envy is the team that can shut that down. That's why you've been seeing him choose the cap over Venom.
Let's
just
go
due
to
to
your
survivability.
cinema.
So, yeah.
We never doubted you since
think
you, Hunt
that
Secret. We never doubted you.
going after
I've been
strat
doubting
line, if
Team
you're on
Secret,
Team
but
Rad, may
sure.
help.
Okay.
Get rid of that Loki.
Guys are
and just do what
changing
you just
sides.
did
We
in the
love
last
it.
map and see how it changes. So you have another map before it evens out, so you have some time to play and learn.
Yeah,
This is so funny.
I think that's a good call out. I think
Yeah,
we'll
I
see
saw the
some
round. I saw the
adjustments, but
round.
taking back a look at the
It
stats,
nearly went the way of
we take a look
RQ
at
there
the
for a little
extra
bit.
percentages. They literally just showed up. So, I mean, trust me, it was definitely solid. And on the opposite side for Naga, I mean, nearly 40k damage. That's always going to happen for Human Torch, right? Speedily on the opposite side. Nearly
A
40K
Team Secret
on
timeout,
Swarming.
though.
I
Okay.
think that, you know what? This is what I was talking about earlier. I think each region has their specific things they're really good at, right?
Sure.
We already knew from stage 1, teams want to get rid of Speedery on Storm.
Yes.
That's a thing that happened constantly, and I don't think it's changed. I think you still want to get
You
rid
just
of
don't
that.
have the ban for it, right?
Right,
Like,
right.
yeah.
But prioritizing Speedery's hero pool is never a bad decision until you have Cal popping off on Bucky at points.
Yeah.
So it's always a hard decision because of how much Cal's leveled up. But regardless, I think Envy figured out Rad's weakness, right? They can play the torch, but considering maybe they're slow on it, right? It's been 5 maps so far, and 4 of those maps you played Jean Grey instead of Human Torch. Also, same thing for Melio. You're making Melio switch back over to Jean Grey, which he hasn't touched throughout this series.
Yeah. No, I do agree. I think
Yeah, that game,
is
I
the
think
perfect call. Yes,
Rad
Luck
just
was
wasn't as
the
warmed
MVP
up
with
on.
60K,
I totally
62%
get it. Like, the
accuracy.
game, they weren't as warmed up on. You gotta admit, to watch this match. I get it. Like, I haven't seen any of it, and I'm kind of sad now, but it's looking good.
Hitting sky shots.
Because I thought today was going to be like a nothing day. Like, it wouldn't matter too much. But, no, if TS win, it's an upset. This is an upset.
Is the best in the game, and it's funny.
I should be able to watch the second, some of the second game, hopefully. And if it goes to 3 games, I'll definitely be able to watch that 3rd game.
That's crazy. Always the good Strategist players are from the UK, oddly enough. Not many good duelists.
I mean, unless this overtime goes for like
your UK individuals.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
17 matches, 17 rounds or something.
That is awesome.
Then I'll
to see.
definitely be able to watch
You know, a lot of
game
times in
2.
ladder, you may be saying get off Loki when you're in the sky, but Speeder, he does play very low to ground when you're playing Storm, as you should with the boost, because it does enable a larger AoE of your damage boost, right? So that does help your team out, especially when you're running things like that Bucky, who can just essentially deal a ton of damage and knock flyers out of the sky consistently if there's any open area.
Playing so high
Crazy there.
is actually really good.
Go for it.
As long as your supports can keep you healthy, it's actually really good because it forces the enemy to be looking both high and low at the same time. Last night, matchup between Boom and Zeta, Boom managed to win map 1, then lose the last 2. Who expected? Who did you think was going to win between Boom and Zeta?
Nationality versus nationality. You have Europeans. You have specifically, by the way, that was huge from Cal. For sure. Cal is disgusting.
Wild to see.
But you have Canadians versus Americans versus people from Germany.
It was they were both going to be out, right? Did not mean anything. Torch was the star of that team match, really amazing. Torch was really amazing for Naga. But Rad weren't able to close up, so it's like Torch did really, really well, but
the best duelist off the top of your dome.
I think, Rad need to be more like confident. They haven't played Human Torch much because of all the bans. Everybody been banning Human Torch, and so they might need to figure out how to play around it a little bit more. Hi, Gaz. TS leading now.
We have seen it a few times, and it's more so to help with that hit scan. But Speedery doesn't care if there's that hit scan. Bring out the Bucky. They don't need that kind of damage.
Heck.
Instead, just gets
I got
raw
distracted.
value with Storm.
Cal, way too good. You think they should ban Bucky?
There for Duelist.
Okay.
How about you on Vanguard?
Ooh, on Vanguard, throw it right back. I mean, that's going to be a tough choice
I mean,
for sure.
I don't disagree. I don't
That's-
disagree.
I see how the
I
question
don't
is now.
disagree.
I gotta think about some things.
But it depends on the map. It really depends on the map.
Circle back. Well, no, I'll
Since
talk about it
it's
right now. You just gotta talk about-
Okay.
Yeah, about something else.
All right. Well,
Since it's now
I'm curious.
what's the name? This is now Rad's map pick since they lost.
So,
This could be it.
You guys in the audience think we were going to see triple. Me personally, Envy on D.
He did call it was going to be Spider Islands.
Typically, you know,
He did call it was going to be Spider Islands. To be fair, though, this isn't like they've already played on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps. So we are running out of maps to play on. I'm not sure how many. I don't know how many maps are in total. I can't remember. But I'm sure there's only like 3 or 4 maps left to pick from, right?
Just because we're in the crowd, we're in China.
A lot of hype.
I know there's a lot of good ones.
Oh, they did it. TS did it in flawless fashion.
There as well, but I don't know. Ganbei to me actually seems one of the best vanguards in the game, so I would just go to China. Is that weird?
No, that's awesome. I mean, that's what the beauty of events like this can show us, right? So we're seeing these teams across the regions really show up, proving to not only themselves, but to the entire world who is the best. And this team right now, Envy,
That's
a banner heel starting to
crazy.
show up,
Yeah, from 12 to 13 to 13 to 15.
title known for themselves as the best
Oh,
in the
RQ
world.
are going to be completely like
You had said Rad, I picked
rattled after that.
stage.
They're gonna be so rattled. That's insane.
Let's go say what region.
I'm
has the
wrong?
best
Yeah, I thought RQ was going to win
You
that.
just gotta say it in 3 seconds, okay? You ready? You're gonna say it.
12 to 3 to
2, 1.
13 to 15. Yeah, yeah.
EMEA? Okay, EMEA for sure.
Because they won. You said they won 8 in a row, right? Or was it? Were you sure
Then they also have
was it 9 in a row they won?
we have
And I think Fate, Fate pulling out the Jeff
Sheesh.
and finding more than enough value on Jeff, like looking insane, carrying team fights, 4-piece ultimates, stuff like
That's
that.
so
It's
many.
consistent over there in EMEA's region.
How do you
Everywhere.
cast without
So,
bias?
Good call out and way to do that at the same time together.
Oh
Nailed
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Synergy,
That's why
symbiotic,
we
baby.
got the sync up, just like these players.
So-
they need to be synced at the current moment. You know, no matter where you're from, no matter where you are.
You just do.
playing at the moment, you know,
You
can have a
just
mixed
do,
roster.
honestly.
That's why I played with Korean
Like we're
players,
humans,
you
we're
know,
obviously
talking with
always going
different
to have more
languages, working with
favorites.
3 Koreans, you know, that's
It is hard. It's very hard because you have to paint who's going to be the underdogs and the the favorites coming into a series. You have to like say hey, these guys are really good. But you got to say it as much in a way that it doesn't look like you're glazing them because chat otherwise be like, oh, they're glazing one team.
Push this thing through.
But it's like you have to paint the picture. You have to paint a story, right? You want to be able to paint a story so that
Yeah, he's always like that. This is Finnish guys. I
yeah, that
talked to
people
his
can
brother
follow
in the
along and be
crowd
like,
as
wow,
well.
this is a
Super
cool
hyped, super
story,
happy
right?
to be here. Finland just has, oddly enough,
So you're always gonna have
gamers,
some,
like it's not
not
exactly
quite
the biggest
biased, but
country,
like
there's
some
so many people to
storytelling in a
take
way,
sides 'cause it's so
and
cold
people
up
will
in
see that as a
China.
bias quite
And it
often.
makes sense that Rajaro is one of the greatest.
But as in
vanguards
like
in the game.
personal
Didn't even
biases
him
too,
as
it's
much
really
as
hard to. It
probably
is a bit hard to
should,
let
but
that
everybody
not
here
come
deserves to be
through,
here.
but
And you know, with 12 people in the
you
lobby,
do it. You have to do it a
so
few
many
times,
can talk
so
about,
you
but
get used
we
to
already
it.
know this-
Because I'm a 40-year-old bot. Yeah, I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I'm a robot. I'm an AI.
These players are disgusting and no chains once again. Are you kidding me? For
No
map
idea how
6.
Arky messed up that badly.
Spider Island, you called it too, Shiv. You talked about how this is a map that you want to see on the side.
Great
of
ban from Envy.
Rad.
Great ban from
He was on
Envy.
the other team. He couldn't
No
even see your
difference here, folks,
perspective,
in
and he
the
wasn't in
band
your line of
as
sight.
last time,
Sheesh.
almost to a
Painting?
T.
Huh?
We need to see something different here from Rad, and they are going to get rid of, what do you know, Jean Grey once more, seeing how valuable Cal has been on Jean Grey throughout this tournament, and hard.
Joshi! Anyway, time to learn. Have fun, Rise.
Thank you, lovely.
Have fun, chat. See you when I see you. Once chest. East.
Locked in.
Big love. Thank you so much, Joshi. Have a good night. Sleep well.
They want to ban
Pond's
Psylocke
chess?
Emma Frost is always quite interesting.
I don't know. I've never heard the word Pond's chest before. Or pounds.
The same thing's not happening up the other side. They don't really
Alright, big. Alright, Joshi. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Big love. Night nights.
Attacking first, their choice.
From leading to losing. Yeah, if it was a Pippa Rex, my goodness, Alex would break like 3 desks there. 100%. Let's see how the team, if the team can even bounce back after that. But looking at this one, Ultron is banned again. They protect Human Torch again. Rad playing basically the same one.
This map and push it to game 7, folks. We're
I
heading
am
into
the
6
captain.
right now.
Thanks.
Lock in, get your
Thank you so much for the 96 biddies, Koala. Congrats on being the captain again.
Shiv and I will definitely be doing that afterwards. We're Americans. And we're with a bunch
Footy
of
is being
Europeans,
funny.
and, you know, that's just
Yeah, there?
disaster
What's happening over
waiting to
there?
happen, just like this
Should I have
series
Buddy up too?
has been for both
How many
teams.
games, how many sports can you watch at the same time?
I couldn't put it better myself, Ship.
I love it. So we look now. You see Window Cal Kaluge back on the triple as the strategists are out Speedery up in the sky with Ultron. And we are going to see Fate on the Jeff. Immediately, Naga goes down. That is wild. Cal with some great shots there. The team was completely prepped for that. And they were essentially just hard focused on a millisecond whim as some of the team is electing to go behind. Fate actually playing behind in the right in that building. We see Trust Me getting away from some of those group walls directly towards the back line on that Venom now. We haven't seen Venom quite yet from Trust Me, at least not in a few games.
Crows first, losing to Eagles last. Yo, what?
Now we come through, Rad into that room, like you said.
Where's
trying to
Cress?
that low-key cart.
Is she
Not-
upset?
hasn't moved a single inch yet until now. It's capped.
Is it
by
raining?
Rad, but
I heard when
still
it's
here for
raining,
every side.
apparently
Triple
games
down,
are
full
like
down.
50-50.
Remember, folks, Jeff can no longer stay indefinitely under, so it's just about chasing and trying to track. But trust me, and
Not
Naga
raining.
gonna find 3,
Sunny.
4, 5.
Okay, Rad,
as
big,
the
big,
entire
big.
team is wiped, but we will see a teleporting again. A minute off the clock already.
And
Yeah,
you can run,
Kalush
but you
switched.
cannot hide from the symbiotic duo of Jeff and Venom. Venom Jeff in this case. I mean,
Ah,
the
it's
symbiotic
Jeff
Jeff scene, I guess
again!
there is,
Face on
because
Jeff,
they are
huge.
synced up like two
We love
peas in a pod-
this.
Two pods and a pea, pies and a pizza pod.
Only
Pod and a pea, pizza pod.
double strategists. I honestly thought they would do triple with on this map.
Team electing to drop back together. That's really good positioning. Jeff
They're
in
doing
that
triple
building,
on Envy.
and that could be terrifying onto the whole
A
team.
win on Jeff is needed for your mental.
Huge! Fate with a 4! Gonna get rid of 1! Will they be able to get to the end? They will. They're gonna throw at the last second. Who has movement cooldown?
Oh, he got one.
That is a big play.
He got
Now
two.
gonna find Naga. Fate now on the month. That was a massive.
That was huge. How's that? Do you like that? He wasn't able to get all the way to the end, but
What a play.
What a momentum shifting play, man.
you should ask your
Jeff,
dad when his
nobody
team is
expected to
showing
be here
up.
this tournament at the level
Wait,
he
who's
has played.
is his team?
Rad. Keep
Crows?
this cart
Who's his
pushing
team?
forward.
Chaos.
They only
You
have
didn't like
one
that? That was
huge
good.
shot.
That was
Somebody
good.
leveled
That was
up
kind of
quickly. They
fun.
just used it, so now Envy in the situation. They at least have the coffee with Month, so they should have an edge here theoretically.
And bang. Down
Okay, Melio.
immediately on a Speedery. What a play once more.
He's a Crow supporter.
Start off on the dance floor, bringing them towards the point. We see Window.
You're mad? Were you cheering for RQ,
Gonna
Piggly?
get value. Rajaro and Crook gonna find Cal. Naga onto Window, and the triple did not work enough for them here as Rad is walking through the first set of points.
They're collapsing. They need to stabilize, but they have Nero's ultimate, and they're doing it. They're stabilizing into the back line. Can they get the one shot with the Venom?
Melio gonna clean that up. Kaluge and Month go down. Now Nero and wow, Rad are looking good once more. They took that last loss personally, and they do not want to stop here on a convoy.
The change for Envy put Cal back over to the Star-Lord to help maybe with the dive.
It's doing good. They're doing good.
On the Jeff with the spin, right?
Yes, but not anymore. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
To maybe counter you because you left
It's
out
another esports day. It really is. Are you watching LCK as well?
Envy wants.
Yeah, no major shield now is how you got to structure this, Jeff.
Yep.
From downtown, hoping the team doesn't hear it. Is it big enough towards the strategist line?
There's one.
Does find one. Cal gonna
He
try
can't
to
get out. He can't get out. Faye can't get out.
Does get the heal and is gonna goodbye Luna.
Oh, that was good. I thought Fate had like lost that.
They'll try to trade these Kalush very low. Is gonna
Oh, it's
fall.
on, but you're not watching it? Yeah, that's
Wow,
fair.
Rad. They're doing what they need to do.
Oh, they're angry. They really want to win this. Yummy,
Jeff and try
yummy.
to find a way to stop this Jeff before Jeff becomes a force that is un-KOable.
Yeah, is Fake gonna switch? No, there's no reason to. I mean,
You're
who
watching
needs
Marvels?
the most
Yeah.
overpowered
This
threat
is
as ultimate
exciting.
When everybody inside the Fate of the Worlds, because the copy for Month is only gonna be onto Luna Snows, everybody's inside that ult. Jeff's there to counter it every single time.
This is awesome watch again. Jeff finding value as Kaluge is going to take out level 1, and right back we go.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
Is it going to be enough damage? It should be, yes.
What the heck? What is this solo ult?
Alts still a
That's-
damage here for the side of Rad. We got Cal.
I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it, but that feels so toxic.
Similar to what we're going to see.
You're
from Storm. It's all
angry.
about now having as many ults as possible and
Why are
exploiting
you
the fact that
angry?
there's not 2 strategist ults on Rad.
You bet Luna
The
tastes like a
audience treating
popsicle.
Jeff like comic relief. I mean, just kind of over there.
Yeah, sweet and
forced to use the entire
icy
ult.
cold.
But here it goes into the sky with the Galactic
Nom,
Legend
nom,
over the
nom,
high.
nom,
Can
nom.
get one
Okay,
down,
Cal.
Fate of the World's not there to save him in time. Gets Sonic seduced. Trust me,
But
able to track them down.
trust me better.
Over Rajaro, able to take it back. At least 5 versus 5.
Rajaro
now in
actually
this fight
better.
shift.
How did? Whoa! Oh, poor Fade. Got targeted by Speedery again.
Brad is out now with the dance floor from level 1 Crook. Nero still dancing. Window holding on to that feast. Kaluj gonna go cap that point and allow it to slow up and go in the opposite direction for a little bit. Buy us some more time. Supernova is out with Phoenix and another
Oh
feast.
my goodness, everything is being used, Chad. Everything is being used. I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, Naga, that's good.
That the team would commit to those ultimates does bite him a little bit there as Naga out of the sky to Window. What a shot by the side of Rad.
But they have time. The cart isn't that far necessarily. So if they can find the back line right now, they're diving on them towards the spawn. But here it comes.
No,
Everybody
Crystal's
back.
out.
Yeah, he's used the crystals.
And they've got to get back here and touch here. Jeff does
Fade has ult. But Speedery does as well. Yummy, yummy. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Hopefully waiting to see if they can counter this month in a dangerous spot here.
He's keeping away.
Does
He's
get
keeping
the
away.
teleport away. Beautiful as Cal on the Punisher.
Okay, in the
Speedery
meantime,
with that damage
Envy.
completely switched up comp now. It's all
40
about
seconds
bursting
left.
them.
Red need to
Burst
do
that
something
Venom,
quick.
Burst that Emma and burst Naga up there on human.
Guys, we might be
What a
going to a 7th game.
switch. I think this is very, very smart.
We might actually be
Also,
going
you
to a
have- you have
7th
indoor
game.
ability
That's
to jump out when you are
crazy.
ulting as Punisher.
And now Fade's going back over to Cloak and Dagger because of, like you said, it wasn't working to Jeff. We saw some awesome plays in the map 1. Now Rad forced to adapt. Envy having the stronger backline, I think, in terms of heroes, but Rad still can make it work.
Yeah, they are gonna be
Are you
sucking
hungry,
out here.
Yahtzee?
Cal now gonna go out with
Are
Judgment.
you
Final
hungry?
Judgment, a ton of damage out, forcing them back in that angle. That is enough. Can they find a pick? That could be massive. They do. Cal
Oh,
and Emilio
dear.
now up in numbers. Ults used.
I think we're going to a 4th map.
Whammy in terms of advantage, but we are gonna see Cal walking right back towards
Oh,
him. Great
no.
utilization to keep Cal healthy.
That's good though. It's really good. It's really good to go to a 4th map. Hi, Nexus.
Shortly
You're not
for the side
hungry.
of Rad.
Good
but we
morning,
are
good
in OT.
morning.
OT
Staggering begins though. They've got to get Melio now. Rad needs to hold on. Can they use that shield to stay healthy? Out they go with Eternal Bond. Very weak. Melio is going to go back to the door to go back into the spot.
Oh, he
Needs
couldn't.
that to
He couldn't make it in
reset,
time.
but Not for long. Cal with the shotty with a 2-piece. Kaluj onto Fate. Will they stop this? Will they end this and try to push through as Speedery now on a Trust Me? And that will do it.
What a map by Envy, and Cal is him. right now.
Guys,
Definitely not talking about that guy enough.
maybe
That
tired?
series,
Oh,
next
yeah.
level. We talk about Wolverine
That's
being one of
okay.
the-
You
one
can
of
be
the
a
best
little
heroes that's
grumpy if you're
stalling out the
tired.
cart, getting so
Map
much
7,
damage,
chat.
being the person with the highest in the game.
You never know. You never know. You might have a.
Doing so much, I think. Throughout the series, we talked about Speeder,
You
we
might
talked about Murray, we
have,
talked about Naga. Opposite side, Cal.
Rad
He has been in that
hard
KOD
hold them on
the
first
entire
point.
time. And right now, Envy's locked in. Holding in Street's phase is huge, but any map, Spider Island, you know, anything is possible here.
That's not going to
as,
ask you.
you know,
Okay.
You made it that far, but there's so much on the line right now. $160,000 ship.
Oh my.
I mean, RQ won all the pistol rounds, right? Charizard and Piggly on the last map.
When they were going against the Jeff was getting invaluable.
They won both
amounts
pistols,
of
didn't they?
huge ultimates,
Let me check.
So much value across
Hi,
the board.
Radical.
They had to switch things up, and they did, and instead ran that Punisher comp. Really start sweeping through them. I think the big change for me was when they went towards Storm, and all they're trying to do is Storm and with Star-Lord is press Q off cooldown as fast as possible. Force the strategist to ult. The only one dance floor
You missed the
got,
first
then
half?
what
Alright,
else
let me
do you have
check.
to counter
I'll
all
check
these
real
massive
quick.
ults? Nothing. Storm becomes way more valuable. You have now Star-Lord.
Oh, we went to TS. Okay. Okay. So TS are capable of getting pistol rounds.
Counter
Got it.
Rad at points, but they're going to do.
No, I didn't think they weren't capable.
I think Rad as well on this first point where Envy was playing. I mean, inside
In the
rooms,
city,
Jet
eh?
are always going to be big, especially as you have tighter corridors.
Were you
on this first
partying?
objective.
Staying up all
So when you
night?
go to the second phase of the map, it's longer range. Then Loki has more areas to teleport to.
Okay, and that's what I'm talking about. That
What's the weather
Torch.
like
That's what I'm
outside?
speaking on the defense, and this
What's the
map is
weather like
playing
out
to that
there?
fire, although I do think Torch finds more value a little
They've
closer.
swapped sides too. They put Melio on the Torch and Naga back.
Actually, no,
on
I
the
do know. I went outside for the shopping. It didn't feel bad. Didn't feel super cold or super warm. It was just generic.
I do think that's a crazy change. You're right.
Weather was beautiful. It was good. It was not bad. It was like, it's not raining. It's not cold. Okay.
And they do not have that Vanguard triple comp,
Oh my
so they are
goodness.
gonna fall
Rad
straight into three-piece.
are
And now
struggling.
they're staggering. Everybody trying to jump to the point.
Envy
to make that
have
quick.
figured them out.
And
Envy have
wow,
figured out Rad.
They have the momentum. Will they push this to game 7, folks?
Last Tuesday,
This is
super good in the
scary.
afternoon,
fan
really.
base is definitely going to maybe impact this game next map if we get
I miss
there.
the sun.
Because right now, like you said, Speedery on the store is the biggest change. And honestly, that's why we saw in North America.
Where are
people
you
banning
looking?
out Speedery's store.
And we begin once more. Cal in the
Oh, is it only 19 the highest?
Mud just raw damage through the dance floor. That's 2! Are you joking? Up to Naga now. Cal getting chased. Great crystals. Out we go with Storm. Once more with the Omega. They didn't have to commit 2 month. Cal and Window still holding here. Ton of damage out onto Cal. The Hurricane gonna find Melio right through that passive. And once again, they are shoving through with .1.
That's crazy.
Second phase
What time is that today? Tomorrow will be sunny? Wait, it gets cold again? Gross.
Oh, God, great shield! Oh, my goodness, Kaluj. That was gorgeous. Still Month lost that, but Kaluj fighting Crook after. That is going to be enough to stagger.
It Shib, this is so much time off the clock, though, right? Yeah, or on the clock, rather. 4 minutes and 38 seconds. Envy is playing that objective so well. That's where they succeeded.
19 tomorrow as well?
That's
Okay,
how
okay.
here,
I'm going to work tomorrow, so I won't be outside the house again. Well, I'll leave the house to go to work. And then, yeah, that's literally it. And then I'll come back home, and then I'll stream.
Yeah, we start once
I've been
more.
taking my vitamin D. I've been good.
Out with the Psionic off the rip. Now looking directly towards the Venom, trying to deal a ton of damage with that boost there from Storm. And Rajaro onto Speedery and Mud.
Ooh, that's big.
The rest at this point as Cal falls.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Lunch break outside.
Gonna keep this team alive.
I snack, FB. I snack. I'm really bad at having a lunch break because I just get really hungry, and so then I just start eating. Like I start eating from like 11 a.m. and then I stop at about 4 p.m. and then I work for a couple more hours and then I go home. I'm just snacking the entire time. Like I have a meal. Like I have a bigger meal. I think I'm making curry with rice. So I'll heat that up and I eat that. And then like I eat that maybe like 12. But I don't actually, you snack while working, but you still need a break. FP, if I want a break, I just start scrolling through my Instagram reels because it's break, but then it's still working because I'm like market researching. Oh my goodness, Envy is so good. But no, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's still break. Sometimes I play Sudoku while I'm eating.
As we see the Hurricane coming in from Speedery, right back on to Fade, who's in the danger zone. The patty cake for days. Oh,
Arcube won 3 in a row.
That was the good play. Kaluj is going to find Rajaro in the meantime, though. Yes.
Well, who's back here? Is that the
4 in a row?
Naga.
It is Naga, yeah.
Okay, so he's going to be alive in the back line, man. They're getting dicey.
Things are dicey for sure. 3 minutes on. Point still moving. Naga is going to get that help.
IQ won 4 in a row. Sheesh.
Directly towards Venom. Here comes that final judgment.
No cover.
Right up in the sky. They need heals, but does not as Melio plays a little bit differently with some good focus.
Okay, Melio.
Happen for Melio now. Mud goes down from her.
Okay, Rajaro. This is like they have to hold on to this for 2 more minutes.
Counter any sort of Punisher roll in the future.
Rad could still do this. I mean, Cal on Punisher is solid, but because you switched to Magneto, that's sort of a soft counter to the Punisher.
Hi, McCloud. Yeah, Rad was 3-1, 3-1, like Envy 1, Rad 3. And Envy managed to win the previous map, and now we might be going to a 4th game. 2 minutes left. Rad only need to move like 10 meters.
Almost there.
Less now, more now because the cart's moving back. So we could be going to a 7th game now, McCloud.
There's that Psionic towards the back line. Not going to do much besides buy them space. Walking, we go. 1 HP on the front line.
Who's so low that lived?
They do have point now as it's scooching forward. Meteor M is up. Can they stop this with any sort of shield? They can with Kaluj with a great shield there as Emma. Naga with some great positioning now on Speedery. Who has to play on that off angle.
I think Envy win this. I think they've got this fight.
Trust me, excuse me, still walking, and they're low. Speedery walking them down. The Hurricane ready. Out goes another dance.
Just ultimate-wise, I think Envy got it.
Or excuse me, Phoenix does land. Trust me, cleans that up with Cal. Yep. That is enough. Here comes Speedery up with the Meteor M as well. They are trying to find any value out of this backline they can. Spin to win on the Hurricane now is going through everyone. As oh my goodness, Trust Me still up.
Yeah, no, he limbs, and Melio gets
Mud goes down. Speedery finds Trust Me. Speedery goes down from Naga. Can Rad do this? Naga finds one. Nero now on a
50 seconds. Even if they win this fight, they have to do one more. They have no ultimates.
46 seconds left.
Envy doesn't either. Cal is about to have his though.
But Rad on this defense has been phenomenal. Near perfect. 40 seconds left. Melio Shore's getting picked off a couple times, but he's got the Supernova coming up.
They're playing for Cal. They're getting bubble out from window, and they're playing for Cal's ult.
Okay.
That is what needs to happen here before these ults come through. This is the best chance. Rajaro is close, but if you have patience on that bubble, you can stop Meteor M. They must, yeah, as we begin again, but the switch came out, so now they're coming.
Melio has ult, Rajara has ult, Fate has ult. It's winnable, it's winnable.
Have it ready, and here's that counter from Supernova. Very low,
Cal can't survive without...
and it is dangerous.
They can't survive without a strategy ult. Monk finally got it, but it took a little while. They've lost Speeder in the meantime. Nero's about to get theirs, but Faye can pop theirs in the meantime. They're alternating, which means another one of Envy's gonna fall. Yep. Rad win.
Alka's another dance lord from Fate. Now Crook is close. Nero's out. Kaluj.
They just had the ultimate advantage. They were able to cycle better. TP for Speedery, but it's too little too late.
Maintain the space. Holy moly, folks. It is back and forth, and they do fall here. They come for glory. They leave with immortality.
That's it.
Rad are not just winners. They've carved their names in multiple
Oh, look at
this!
them! The first ever champions. He's so happy. They're so happy.
Sports. What a tournament from them. EMEA is the best region in the world.
The American cast is saying that. Congrats to you. Seems rad on top. They did it. The underdog story.
Guangzhou, let me hear you! Your 2025 Ignite mid-season
Oh, they versed
champion,
3 times already.
Red!
Oh, he's crying, is he? Oh, he looks very emotional at the very least. I don't know if he's crying. They're very happy. They definitely look like school shorts, not gonna lie. They definitely look like school shorts. Your region? True, it is your region.
Trophy, Rad, and hold it in there.
Wait, is Rad the one with the female coach? Wait, is it? It was Rad, right? It was! Chat, first ever Marvel Rivals Ignite, first ever Marvel Rivals International. Female analyst, Coach Skyzer, takes it. Yeah, we had 2 women playing and an analyst coach. That's actually big. Starting off the esports strong. That was the reason why I was cheering for Rad. I knew there was a reason I was cheering for Rad. I forgot what it was. Is chat going all woman? No, they're not. Oh wow, I'm so proud of them. I'm actually so proud of them.
Again, give it up.
So proud of chat. I would. In a positive way, I mean. Like, oh my goodness. Let's go.
Guys, come here for a second here. I gotta ask a couple of y'all. First of all, what is going through your mind
Coach
right
Diff,
now?
Coach
You
Diff.
just went through the entire
I just can't tell. It says that she's a analyst, so I don't know if like she's the coach, head coach, and the other guy's the second second head coach, or if the other guy there is the manager, the guy in the suit. But that person isn't on the list. Isn't on the staff list.
And this team right here who went through everything to get to this moment.
We put in the hard work, they do not.
Well, they put in the hard work, they do not.
Any shout outs to players, people who made this possible?
Shout out to Mehu for the Jeff coaching. Rank 1 Jeff, Mehu.
Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. And final words from Team Rad, your mid-season final champions. Any words?
Yeah, I think we're here to stay, and I think that we will win more titles in the future.
Chat not being toxic? I know! Yep. Jeff, shout out.
Congratulations, and for our MVP, the finale MVP is going level 1. Crook, my friend, congratulations, buddy. Absolutely. Let's hear it.
I just messaged in the caster, our like group DM. Matt is like, I should become the GC coach so that we can make it to the grand finals. Nah, I reckon the Fate Jeff was really good.
Oh, we got a medal for you, my guy.
Oh, is that the MVP medal?
Let's give it up for level 1 Crook.
Wait.
We've got a big
They gave it to level 1
thank you to
Crook?
everyone who made this possible. Adam Huang and the East
I would have given it to Fate because of the Jeff, but nah, level 1 Crook was more consistent.
Danny Koo and Marvel Games team.
Level 1 Crook was more
It has
consistent.
been an incredible day of games, an incredible week of games. We'll be back very soon with stage 2 of Ignite. So make sure to keep an eye on those socials as we begin the build-up towards the global finals. Keep an eye on the teams as they begin to climb to the
Jeff
top
was
of
hating
the
on
mountain
Jeff,
once
true.
again, because it is going to be amazing. The games today were electric. The plays were jaw-dropping. But there is one thing these finals have made very clear, and that is while heroes may rise and heroes may fall, the rivalry, that is until the end. Thank you all for watching from here in Guangzhou, and for everyone at home, ignite the battle. And for one last time, give it up for your Marvel rivals, Ignite Mid-Season Champions, Rad!
I wonder if he practiced that. I totally would. I would totally practice that if I were to like host. I want to make sure I get the words correctly, know what I want to say. But also you want it natural too, so. Oh, they did so well. I wonder what's happening after this. Are they just going to be ending? I think that might be it. Alright, no worries. Have a good night. I am now switching over to Valorant. Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening in Valorant? 9-0? What the heck is happening in Valorant? Hi, Moditudes. Do you have anything else happening? Sorry, you didn't see anything on the screen. You didn't see anything on the screen. You didn't see anything. I don't know what's going on over there, Charizard. Absolute crazy. That was such a fun tournament, not gonna lie. That was actually amazing. I loved seeing Rad win. I think they really deserved it. They really worked really hard on doing that, not gonna lie. Here we go. I feel bad because he's on like the official this channel.
Drops. The watching your esports is supporting your favorite teams or the vibes here in chat. I mean, thank you once again so much for supporting just the Marvel Rivals esports scene. I think it's important to show support when you can. You know, these players live off the support that you folks play.
It's so
it's
funny.
after all an entertainment industry.
Funny.
Hi, I didn't see Profound. You naughty! You almost got me in trouble. This is the Marvel Rivals Asia stream. I go to yours and you're flicking onto another game. I almost. Oh, you. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. But I mean, it's your stream. You're fine. I think you're fine. If it's your stream, I think you're fine. I can't do anything. But yeah, yo, it is actually wild. I think your heart. Maybe your brain might have said envy, but the heart was rad. I mean, the story for Rad was insane, right? I love that story.
That's so
They were able to
funny.
just rise up from the bottom.
That's
the whole
so
time.
funny.
And like double double
so
lower brackets
funny.
run,
I'm so
which is
sorry.
insane. Switch categories.
Oh, I got in big trouble.
Switch categories.
VCT
Chat.
Pacific Watch Party.
Chat, yes, chat for all this gets 200 out of 200, right there,
VCT Watch.
and it's beautiful. Ploppy was on the other side of the fence, right? You were on the NV Frenzy side, so I'm gonna give her.
GG,
but I'm gonna give myself that 5
I'm
to
assuming
19.
you're going to bed,
Dan
right?
was gonna get that 2 to 7, and Posh Spice will get that 6 out of 11.
Okay.
Seconds to get on over
So those
here.
are the scores at the end of this
gonna be
watch
tight.
party, which is
Yeah, well,
pretty
Jemkin,
decent.
he won't beat
Hello,
them.
Pegasus.
Play it
Pegasus.
from Jesse
Long.
Vash. Oh, eventually. All right, there we go.
That was so funny. That was just so funny.
It's going to be a bit of a multi-prong retake to come through from RRQ. Do they expect Monyet to come
I don't know
from
if I
the
could
massive flank? Jemkin will be
I don't know if I can
orange, but
edit
Jesse
the
Vash
video
is
to have
already in the
Valorant
right
that
position,
too.
slotting himself in.
I think
Through currently for RRQ.
Well, the rounds will continue. Bladestorm for Nizzy.
Yeah, the operator as well for Jemkin to get in towards the site. They can set themselves up for a bit of a plan and then utilize Wild Oreo's pit.
Going quick. Available now. Crazy Guy continuing to ascend. Monyet, though, off from the left flank, able to take down another, and then it's just simple trades. Cushy again. It's 11-0 now.
The utility combos again from RRQ though are so superior at the moment. They've got the Nano
Yeah, okay, I think
Swarms
only
at
one
the
of them's
right
gonna
spot.
work.
They've got the Hunter's Fury. You try to get out of that site and you're getting tickled.
For some
by
odd reason,
of
when I
that
try and
damaging
start my
utility. You're not getting out there
vertical
whatsoever.
game mode.
11-0
Oh my
now
goodness,
for
TS have not
RRQ.
broken. What the heck is this?
Looking to have a flawless run at this defensive
What
side
the-
and answer back in anger from the last map when they were 12-3 up, losing 9 in a row. A second round. of
Well,
overtime,
this is
losing the map.
fascinating.
This series could have been done.
Well, I need to make some
You
food.
know, within 2 maps, it feels like with this way.
If I leave, you reckon they'll like come back? Or you reckon they're gonna be 13-0?
Get one on the board. Over towards
This is
the
crazy to
side,
me.
Over towards Monyet's
I kind of want
playground.
TS to win. I don't know.
Chill.
I don't know. I kind of want some upsets. I want an
Monyet has
upset.
been,
I want TS to
For the most
win.
part, working around the toxic screen on Ace site. Now just hearing the orb getting picked up.
Ooh. Hunter's Fury starting to come out though from Jesse Vash. Is going to be able to find anything. Damage aside. No.
Might be a safe plant. Oh.
Okay.
Orb falls. It's gonna be kills now. Oh,
Okay.
both
No.
ends. Jemkin with Cyber Overwatch though, and now Xfero chiming in.
Well, 12-0 half. It'd be like this.
You've got the spike down. You can just deploy that.
It'd be
across
like
the
this
hand of Jesse
sometimes.
Vash, and that's exactly what they're going to do here. The captain, the old guard, the Unk for the new generation.
The Unk.
What can he do here?
Oh my god, no choice. Just has to look for a safe spot first. 40 seconds to go.
Standing ahead.
Should be untenable.
He's trying to bait them out into the open, but they're not giving it up. Jemkin even repositions.
Oh,
the
wow.
shot, and
That
there
was
it
beautiful.
is.
That was
Perfect
gorgeous.
first half, just to go.
Yeah, could you imagine a world in which this does get ended here in the flawless fashion in the 13
Alright, I need to go toilet. 1 second.
And after map number 1, you really do have 2 different extremes. I mean, in both of these teams as well, I would even argue that the way that they were playing the last map was 2 different extremes. One very slow, methodical pace play, and the other one kind of just W-tilt, get in towards the site, pop in, right? Like those are the kind of thought processes that you get in there. But now in towards the actual map result scorelines, you get something with a massive comeback and an OT into a 13-0 stomp.
Whoa, 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 you said it.
Imagine if it's there. I'm trying to curse it. That's the thing.
It really might be, but either way, this is one hell of a way for RRQ to protect their legacy, wash off the results from map 1, and go straight into, well, maybe map 3.
We heard it from the desk earlier. You don't remember the teams for the massive, losses or anything like that. It's the victors, and for this one as well, right? People would look at this series in the extreme, and if this happens, right, they'll forget about the comeback that they dropped in map number 1.
Oh, yeah.
They'll know the 13-0 that happened in map number 2.
Rewrite the narrative.
Yeah, that's the one. 20 seconds, though, to get in towards the pre-phase of this next round. Let us see what the fellas over at Team Secret have up their sleeve for this defensive side. Are they going to be able to come out with a round
or are they going to fall straight into the snow?
Could you imagine 12-12 again?
Well, they did it from 12-3.
Oh my god, Team Secret, if you actually pull that off.
Also, I will add, Wild Oreo did get some kills, so he is on the board. He's not going 0 kills. We've already had someone famously on this Team Secret side go 0 kills. It was Jesse Vash. It was Jemkin in Ascension, yes. The legendary 0-17, for those that remember, for Jesse Vash. He did end up giving away that mouse.
He's got a new mouse now, but still, it's going to be the quick peeks.
Okay.
Great opening.
It is an opening indeed, yep. RRQ though. Frothing for the pistol.
Trying to hang back. The loss of Cushy, while painful, not the worst.
Confirmed info as well that they are toward the tube. Double crosshairs over towards it as well.
Let's see if the game ends. Hi, Helion.
Damage on a Jemkin. Gonna call for the heal. Needs it.
No way, and even Monyetta.
Whoa, is TS gonna come back here? They're gonna like 2-0 here?
3 versus 5. Eventual heal to come back online. You'd assume you give it to Jemkin instead of Crazy Guy using it for himself. Does have a slow and barrier available too.
Sparrow trying to pull the attention away.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, see if he's just gonna slot himself here and stay. Wouldn't be the worst decision. That's why you break this wall, give your team another avenue to potentially have something to work with. Now the plant goes down. Pistols to try and break the wall are always a bit of a difficult thing. You should know that he's around here too, by the way, with the turret still being active.
Hello.
The right timing to really go for a potential flank. Jemkin will start things off.
No way. Is it 13? It's going to be a 13-0.
Crazy Guy. And
wait, Nizzy?
Gets ripped off. Just Xpharoh. He's not able to find the angles. A quad kill for Nizzy, though.
Had to deliver in that one. I was going to say the plant in the end is not even really for Xpharoh. Had to get that kill and get out. A dodge, I kind of feel like. Just book it back around towards the site. Maybe a bit of overzealousness from the fellows on the site to go for those duels, but Nizzy working a bit of magic with the Sheriff in the rounds to save face. I feel like you get your pistol round there. You're not getting 13-0'd. So you'll take a little bit of a consolation prize maybe here before we get in towards sunset. If it starts
with one. That's all I'm going to say. It starts with, I'm kidding. Buy up. RQ. Gonna have to respect the utility.
Full save for RRQ. Get your rifles on board. Play your proper bonus round. Team Secret will be lesser equipped. Look to close it out there.
Here.
Unless we just end on a thrifty.
No way. Well, Nizzy's gonna prevent that from happening. Sure enough, more utility getting dumped in as well. And for RQ to start to sprint towards the B site.
Just on this eco round as well. Farm up a couple of these frags, get a little bit more confidence. Do want to highlight too, we haven't seen any atrocious Sober darts on this map so far.
I fixed it.
Safe when it comes to that.
Oh yeah, brush. Sorry.
Seen a lot of bad ones at the moment globally. I say bad, very, very laughable. Thanks for some good comedy.
Okay. Still getting the plan not too bad for RQ.
Do that.
Yeah, see if these classics are going to be able to find any extra damage here, or just the plant.
Okay, Team Secret
Ta-da!
begins to push on up. Good utility as well. Begins to push through. Crazy Guy does manage to get one, but that will all.
TS come back from here. That's actually insane.
Managed to get one there. Ate the shock dart for dinner. And he still gets another kill for dessert.
Hello.
Crazy. Guy. Crazy
That's
guy. 12-2. Into the bonus round now. See what Team Secret are going to be able to come out with. The Marshal, the Spectre. So with the idea that they want to upgrade them as well to give themselves a fighting chance, because it has to be the flawless run for Team Secret to make the
Alright,
comeback
she'll be back
in this map. An even bigger comeback than the last map. So they want to give themselves maximum chances, maximum investment every single time. On the flip side for RRQ, you can just go with these rifles and eventually build up towards a couple of these ultimates if you want to play by the numbers.
Come back.
Just have a proper closure up through the map. Nizzy is in a bit of a problem spot. Might need to get his team to assist to bail him out.
Hello?
Should be okay at the moment. RRQ being quite patient. The tailwind will already have faded now. So he is
so
locked
loud.
into jail. See if they're going to throw away the key.
That's so loud. Oh my goodness.
No. Unless Xfero is going to be the warden.
Puppities.
Well, the rest of RRQ begins to march on towards B.
Confirm that no one else is here with the Sova drone
I don't
as
wanna
well, so
hear
you
it.
start to get a bit of a shift
I
in
have to.
position and awareness over at this B site for Team Secret.
All right, you know what?
Oreo
It's fine.
is
We'll make it work.
Oh, but he
There's
managed
no
to
way
stand
TS
with
actually
it
win
as
this.
well. Good stop onto RQ's assault, and then the
TS
quick
are gonna come
mid-round
back.
into the A side.
They're
off of
actually gonna
Xfero's
win
lurk.
3 in a row
Jesse
here.
Bash is slotting himself up for a bit of a big
Watch
duel
this,
here
watch
unless
this.
Xfero has a heads up to it, which he does
Sheesh.
not. Now, Team Secret looking
What's
to
chat
claim
saying?
this bonus round. The Arsenal will arrive. 20 seconds to go. Cushy, crazy guy. And have to try and bully their way in on a silent approach first.
Okay.
Comeback starts here for
On the
real.
step, but Jesse Vash still around the corner, even with the wall up.
Oh,
Cushy though,
what?
manages to turn around, but has to pick up the spike, and that's where he
There's
gets
no
hit
way.
by
I was
the
like, nah, there's
headshot.
no way they're gonna win this. All right.
Yeah, while Oreo was already around the site, he can take the timing when he knows the opponent has to just run for the plant, has to run for the spike first. Damage has been delivered in that round from RRQ. Don't get me wrong, but for Team Secret, I mean, they're going to have to expect some damage regardless in their endeavors to try and have a massive comeback in this map. Not every round is going to go flawless, but I do like the positions that Jesse Vash does maneuver himself into in that round as well.
They sound so happy.
Operator for Nizzy. Wrong side of the map currently with where RRQ are starting to go. A little bit more pacey towards this B site, but a change of this utility as well with the Killjoy set. See if he can get a little bit of early damage.
Oh my goodness, it's so
on
messy
Jemkin
everywhere.
before he starts to get around this yellow spot.
Yeah, not too bad. Well, Jemkin just goes and flies above. That might be good enough, but Kelly S on the site prevents the spike.
Oh, Xfero, the later little lurk. Jesse Vash not aware.
That will be a kill onto the IGL. Still in the round, spike still on the ground.
Wrong one.
Yeah, you gotta wait
Sorry.
for those toxins to build up a little bit. Maybe what Xfero can
Okay, I've
do
got
to
the
start to
camera
cook
on my
here.
phone
It
now.
has been spotted out. That's
And
so
they can hear us
ambitious
as
from
well.
Nizzy. And Kelly has spotted
All
as
right.
well. Call the 1, 2, 3 and try and find him. Oh, just isolate him at the
Okay,
moment.
let me just
but they're
finish this
giving him
round
an
so that we
opportunity.
can...
Kelly S.
Oh,
quick side step,
sheesh.
then the
Okay,
burst.
so it was
Quad
12-0 in the
and
first
Team
half, by
Secret
the
are
way,
up
and
to
now
a
TS have
fourth.
won 4 in a row.
You give him an
And
opportunity.
the
he's
crazy,
gonna
so this
take
game
that
is like
one.
actually
1-8
insane. I
to
don't know, this has
survive
to be
with at the
rigged.
end.
I don't
It gets
understand what's
close.
going on. Because the first
Deficit
game they
positions
had...
at Team Secret do answer back with the 4 versus 5 to start on off. So
It
good
was
backwards and
13,
forwarding around
sorry, it was
the round
12
as well.
to
I thought it was going to be
12 to
done
3,
when
and look, they won
Xfero
9 in a
finds
row,
those
to take it to
kills.
overtime,
Confirms the information.
and then they won in overtime.
And Kelly S is just holding down
Like, what?
the fort. Get the op. Get
And
me
so
the
now
op.
this one
Op
is
mid.
kind of the
They don't
same,
actually get
actually.
it.
You
Is
know,
that gonna
you
come
saw
back to
that
bite
already,
them?
right?
Preemptive
12 in a
celebrations,
row.
I
They
mean,
won every single round.
every
RQ
player on the
did.
stage is always
And so
ecstatic
now
when they win a
TS
round.
has
Very
been
important,
4 in a row.
especially in this
So
scenario.
anyway, this is exciting.
But in this
This is really
scenario
exciting,
too,
so-
you want to try and maximize chances.
Yeah,
At least for Team
exactly,
Secret, it's
and
not
Crazy
like
Guy.
they are a map down.
Yes, we got
right?
Wild
They
Oreo.
do have
So I kind of want
Sunset
TS
as,
to win this because I think it'd be so funny.
Oh, in the back line if they need, which it does feel like they still do currently.
Yeah, so this game
On
actually
board.
matters. I thought it didn't, but actually does.
RRQ around
So
this B side.
currently RQ and TS, if TS win, they're actually qualifying for the
They're
playoffs.
at space
If
for
RQ
Yellow
win,
Flash.
then of course they're qualifying for the playoffs. So this is like all on
Lockdowns
board. It
can
actually
keep each other in
matters.
check as well. Who's going
Yes.
to bite the bullet first and
Exciting.
look to
We
throw
missed
that
the,
down.
I missed the entire first map.
No,
but
you
I
first.
had it on to the side while watching the other game.
Slow orb just ricocheting back
So,
towards
the other game
Envy
that I cannot
with
mention now.
the barrier
So I
wall
can't
that
mention-
is
I couldn't
up.
mention either
Here we
game,
go,
I was, like,
lockdown for
doing
Xfero
both.
at the ready to cancel.
But yeah, all
Kelly
RQ
S's.
needs is just one. But already,
Just going
Envy took out
straight for
one
it.
person already.
A little bit of a Hunter's Fury as well from Cushy, and that might be it. More kills going through, and you've got Vision coming out from Monyet
This
on
might
this
be
look. Envy has to shoot himself out of the
Okay, Envy, the
situation.
res?
Has to.
Oh, goes for it. Pretty sticky. Does pick up a
Oh!
weapon as well. Goes for the tap now, but he's
No!
looking.
Oh my
crosses
goodness,
down.
Envy.
Pushy.
One more.
He knows where he is too. Envy, if he gets the kill.
Timing, done.
Oh,
no,
that's
won.
going to be the spike
They
going
won.
off. The
That's an
kill,
lucky one.
but still the
Okay,
round
let's
to
go eat now. Let's go get some
RRQ.
food.
Slight slip
I will
ups,
be
and
back.
it will be
Well,
a
in like this,
13-4 at the end of it all.
If it was half defused, maybe it could have been a little bit more chaotic at the end there, maybe a little bit more achievable for Team Secret, but it's really the first half here, absolutely destructive to come out from RRQ. They save face a little bit, Quack in a quick scoreline of their own map picking on Icebox, which does mean we do need a third to decide here in VCT Pacific. Who is going to go into the playoffs in this group between RRQ and Team Secret?
Yeah, that's a good way, at least, with this perfect first half from RRQ to give themselves
Hello?
the true mental reset.
Oh my.
Confidence is truly back for them.
Yeah, I really
It's a bit of echo, but it's not the end of the world. Actually, maybe put up our stream.
To close this one,
My stream.
you
Oh.
look at it from an outside view, a really close overtime for Team Secret's win, smacking for RRQ's win. Generally, the scales will tilt in the heavier favor of RRQ. I think a lot of people still
oh, it's me.
RRQ was the team that they would expect, given that it is Sunset to come in next.
Hi, Blake.
I think that the dark horse
Looking down on you.
Team Secret.
Okay, so you're not. Oh, no, you ain't. Sorry. Okay. Oh, Blake!
Thank
You can't be too loud, otherwise,
Not too bad with
Oops.
certain entry kills from Nizzy.
Otherwise, it's gonna be really echoey.
Shemkin
Yeah,
experiment.
it's pretty echoey.
Quite a bit of heavy
There we
lifting
go.
from the side of RRQ.
Oh,
And with that, we're going to toss it
did
back
you hear
over
that?
to Desk before we set things up for second.
Oh. Oops. So careful of putting things down. Yep. Oh, when we actually are cooking, it's gonna be loud. Okay. Do you want to do 2 noodles? Probably 2 noodles, right? Yeah, I don't know if you want 2 noodles might have been like leftover noodles, but it's not bad. Just have leftover noodles on the side. No pets on Jesus. Was it actually loud? Yeah, I agree. I think 2 noodles is probably the best. Because it's better to have leftovers than not, right? Yeah, simple. But we wouldn't do anything else extra, right? No extra, like... We could put extra mushrooms in it, actually. We could put the stems of the stuffed mushrooms. Okay, chat, what we're quickly making is, Budak noodles stuffed into mushrooms.
I mean, at some point, you really got to question Secret. We've seen them win a pistol, anti-eco, 1 gun round
Now,
attack, and 1 gun
are we gonna put some up and breadcrumbs and cheese and stuff? We're gonna put cheese on top minimum. Yeah. I brought parmesan. I have oven for my It's not like the best melty cheese, but it will. Yeah, but we got shaved parmesan. Let's put the...
Save one, and it's just such a fascinating.
Yeah, we're cooking.
So strange.
And there's a bit of an echo going through the house now.
There's a lot of back and forth in these two teams, but in very extreme sort of settings. You know, it doesn't make sense. At peak SEA Valorant as well. I do have to point out too that it doesn't look like either of the teams, like RQ managed to make that comeback, but even when Team Secret were down, you know, in that half, they were still laughing and they were still keeping up the energy. So it doesn't feel like Team Secret, you know, they're ready to back down yet from this fight, especially as we go into map number 3. But first off, we do have some interesting things to point out in this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of the problem, I would guess, with putting your star player like Envy on this stage. It can be good if he's freed up to just go kill, but if he's gonna die planting the spike so consistently, then you gotta start thinking.
How relatable is that though?
He never got a chance really to get activated in this first half because once again, trying to get that plant down and bang again. I mean, this Sage on Icebox notoriously sucks for this, so a little bit of a tough one for him. He couldn't really get the ball rolling.
He's done it better there. He's put the wall down and he said, Jesse Vash, how about you, plant? I will sit on top of my wall and I will kill some people.
That's what I want from him.
It didn't really do them too many favors, so we can see RRQ, so many successful retakes completed. They had a flawless defensive side and they were wiping the floor with Team Secret, whether it was while they were establishing that spike plant, as we said, denying it many times with the Sage trying to force the plant down, or just being able to flood before they even get into the post plant, or just completing successful retake after successful retake.
Yeah, and that's how you play this comp. I think in general the Sage is so strong on that defender side. For those retakes, they did a really excellent job. But someone who also did an excellent job back in form is Jemkin, absolutely frying, especially in that initial half.
Yeah, this was a good Jet versus Jet matchup. Nizzy got a couple of licks in, but Jemkin is maybe the best Jet in Pacific, like especially when he's having a good day. He is fantastic on this agent. You used to see it on their Haven. Nowadays you see it on the Icebox, but when Jemkin is able to play the Jet, it's not really something that gets put together in this current meta as much. He really puts up some numbers. And again, Xfero back in his comfort role.
Oh yeah, I think so. Enough. We need to watch him first.
Omen as well. Omen
Yeah.
only has recently picked up on a set and was totally serviceable in that role as well.
I'll put them back into the queue after I watch them.
He's looking good. He's
Hello, you sure those are edible? Yeah, I farmed them myself. I'm plucked them from the garden.
Really managing to get
Oh, that's now already there. I can wait for the... You want to wait for the mushroom? Well, we're putting them in the water. I need to turn the water down before the water is
there's quite a lead. Of course,
the water is very bumpy.
We still have our third map. What are you expecting from this? Because at this point, like, I don't know.
So, I mean, look, for RRQ recently, you see
Crunch, crunch.
They do play the
It's like ASMR.
It's something
Loud.
for Team Secret, you did see
Phone camera, high quality ASMR.
Though up against Nongshim, it was one of the earlier games, and it was one of the games where you did actually see some promise from their new
that.
That's when Zesby was playing.
I'm like
Already
punching
Secret
this.
really standardized their roles
Yeah,
and
okay.
standardized their comps.
Now I guess we have to cut it. It's falling apart.
For that being is that they
True.
want to put Jesse Vash on the surface as
Okay,
much as
so
possible, then
I wasn't sure if we wanted to like marinate the mushrooms or something. When I did it the other time, we could just put it in a bowl and then put salt and oil on it. Yeah, I just put oil and salt. Perfect. Or maybe butter. I think that means you did butter and the garlic oil and put it in the air fryer. A little bit before you put it in the oven. I just did it in the air fryer last time. Actually, could you turn the oven on, please?
I would much rather him go score a chamber, something like we saw in that first map.
That was echoing.
He's the one that they need to be setting up for success.
Echo!
I'm very, very curious, really, to see the direction they're going to take.
I mean, I find it with Kilias on the Senti role. He's been pretty great on the Senti role.
Might be echoing just because this whole house is echoing. Yeah, that's going to help me.
Memorable performances here on the Pacific Stage.
Yeah, put on back also.
Sentinel role, despite him being such a flexible player, and that's one of Team Secret's,
And the fan is sleeping
such
on.
flexible players here.
No,
Sometimes
there
they
is
can feel free to switch things up.
no.
Will they do that here on this final map for this playoff spot? Potentially,
That one is
I mean,
the
they've changed things up quite a bit already for it to find another.
I wouldn't mind seeing like a Cypher deadlock from them.
Oh,
Either throw Nizzy on the Yoru or on the primary duelist, and then Jesse Vash comes
fine.
in Sova, while Dorio has just been playing that controller role. I think that's a comp that could really fit the current personnel. Everyone gets something a little bit comfortable.
Yeah, the door's loud.
On the deadlock, throw Envy on the Cypher or something like that. I think that could definitely cook, especially against Neon Waylay, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I would definitely
That's
like to see
empty.
something like that come out. I think there's a lot of different
Sharp.
approaches we can take here. But ultimately, as
You guys don't know what I'm doing.
it's now
It's scary.
a best of one to decide who's going to
Angle.
make it
Oh.
to the playoffs here. Does not get any time advantage.
I'll make it look even more dangerous.
Again,
Oh,
this is a playoff. So
I don't know how. Oh, because if I cut it too much,
point, both teams have done
that's
their
good.
back and forth.
If I cut it too much, then it's going to
And it's been very
fall
exciting.
apart in the
But
water.
now, this is the map that determines
You know what I mean?
everything.
You're
This is
going
the
to
third
go
map
and
of the
pull it
series,
out.
and again,
I would
it
have to use
for
the
that
trainer.
crucial playoff spot for
I didn't
RRQ.
use the
We've been
trainer.
we've been stating how important this is for
You
them
wanna put an egg
as
in
the
it?
current
You can have a
Pacific champions.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're going to be
I'll do
feeling
that.
very comfortable, very confident.
But I think we should cook the mushrooms first a little bit beforehand, because then we can just basically cook that maybe for like cheese on top. Yeah. I'll put the
I think they are feeling very confident
We'll do it in the
in
oven.
reverse sweep, and they're
Right.
feeling very
This is
confident
very
in their
crispy.
normal comp. It is
Yeah,
going
we
to
can
be
put it in the
Jemkin
oven.
on the way late. It's a very util heavy comp from
Chopping up
RRQ,
chat.
only has
Are you guys mushrooms now?
and Monyet is going to be on the smoke scene. Over on
What's
Team Secret,
hibachi?
running with that composition that we would expect in a way. He bridged Sofa, but no changes.
Yeah, that's why I said have chat up
Really
on.
scares me now because Envy is
I was
on
scared.
the bridge.
I was like,
He is
fuck
the
the
star
chat.
for this team. He's the fragger. He's
That
been
is
the
in
one
fact chat.
leading this team, and now he has to play such a hard supportive.
That's why I asked for your mobile. Yeah.
Neon. I think he's a
Yeah,
capable
so I
player.
can see
He
chat.
can do it, but
And then I
I
can
think
see.
his dragging power
Huh?
might suffer in this map 3, which I'm
That
not sure
one.
something Team Secret can afford.
Is it
Somebody
that?
else for Team Secret is going to have to step up here if they're going to try to
You show the cat. Show the cat.
Exciting to see who AT will step up for the team or who on RRQ will do it because
she's
this
got
is
attracted by
for
the
that
other cat.
playoff spot. We're gonna step into
And
sunset with Komodo and Quack.
From tip of the spear to heavy support.
Alright, let's put this in the water.
Both sides, but what do you think about this, Komodo?
I mean, it's the same comp that they're running in Team Secret that they did in the first map of the
Do we want to cut? That's fine, right? It doesn't have to be like cut more. Yeah.
all essentially here to accommodate for Jesse Vash. Now,
It's a cute little knife.
interested in, this is going to be the second ever Neon from Nizzy and the
Oh my
third
god.
ever
And then afterwards we'll put
Yes,
it
we've
in
seen
the
we've seen more guys, but we haven't actually
Oh,
seen
we'll put
the
two
Cypher
eggs in?
from him too much. So it's going to be interesting to see what sort of adaptations they can come out with. For Envy,
Yeah.
he's most played, but I do agree with the desk. I think that him being
And we can probably put the entire spice in, not gonna lie, because we've got the mushrooms as well, so I've got the heat.
Let's see if that anchor
Yeah.
helps him or weighs him down.
Cooking stream? Yeah, I'm hungry, but I wanted to watch Valorant still, so this is the result.
for Team Secret way back then. With Zespew on that Neon.
Oh, I can't see those.
This time they are still a little bit more aligned to go towards the A side as well.
Yeah, I am.
Just for Crazy Guy to line both of them up.
We'll bring them back over here so we're gonna start the screen. I mean, roof.
For Team Secret, not a lot would be cracked ready for this sunset. Players having to change roles in a crucial moment can really get the better of you.
Perfect.
Stun aftershock. Hold up. What is this? Envy. Okay. Still shutting up anyway. Struck by Amy. Spike on the ground.
Depot.
Sinister shots to come out. And can't get the first. Unlucky. Pistol round over towards
We're trying to put the
and with no plant as well for Team Secret.
you know, stuff onto this, like baking paper on it. And instead, we managed to grab cling wrap. Anyway, baking paper is this one. First round went to.
Feel like, right? Because it's essentially the best of one. This is
Oh, I can't see the kill score.
makes playoffs in VCT
I can actually say
Pacific
kill.
Stage 2.
GG.
A chance to get towards champions as well for our reigning victors from Stage 1 RRQ. Do not want to see them echo what happened to T1.
Oh, RQ. Yeah, I think RQ is just gonna win it.
Victor.
Why is your baking paper so clingy? Good question. Why is it so clingy, huh?
Kickoff and
Sorry. Clingy. Oh, clingy down.
Just the eco. Team Secret, see what utility they can figure out where RRQ are placing that one.
I'm not.
A little bit figured out, but
Milk butter, and then also
nonetheless,
and so
power's
in
just
the
not
next
there.
is like
So Jemkin happily
what's the word? It's been
across, looking
I have
for
butter
first
here.
shots in. Oh, the spam.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that one. It's Jesse Vash. There's just a lot of bullets raining toward your position. And I mean, one could argue for Jesse Vash that he just put himself in a spot there with the team. But for the flip side of Jemkin, 3 kills, go for an A's.
What's the hunt?
I mean, not that
On yet. Continuing to hold down the line towards the back as well.
What's this? I hear
Can I
footsteps.
hear us?
Seconds left.
We're like bumbling over here.
I see them. I will spray. They're pretty darn low, so you can just pretty much run and gun this down.
Yeah, but I think we're like.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a situation of a spray and pray because he should be winning those duels
No more, the remainder of
98
my
times out of 100. Now we get the
No, 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 no,
Team
no,
Secret going to be a little bit lesser equipped with no plants coming on through and not a lot of damage
First
at
one.
all.
Oh my
But
God.
hey, the Rattles will be in possession at this time for them to start the affairs on the
One of those.
inside of Sunset.
I don't know how much butter I'm into for this. It doesn't matter if it's too much.
Understandable.
How do you want to get a pool?
Spectre, couple Bulldogs.
So,
See what RRQ
Team
are going to be able to
Secret
do
is a lot,
as they get a little bit of this
a lot
gaming
less.
control
He's a little bit
established.
less
Stormway going to be there as well.
than
Hungry.
RQ. RQ came first last split
Ready to
in this region.
as well.
So the fact that they are close to not even making playoffs is kind of really shocking, not gonna lie. They're kind of not doing this well this season.
LAS has a lot to try to figure out back on this Cypher.
Are you okay? Come on back. I was gonna put some oil in as well, because then it will. You can do more better. You can do more better.
Have the seas.
Oh, hello, baby.
Shock Haunt. There's a lot of this ability that RRQ can throw towards this A site currently that can throw a spanner in the works to Team Secret if they do fall back on the passive nature of Jesse Vash's calling.
Oh, you're gonna put the breaker on it as well, big. How much did you heat it up to, by the way? 180? That's not bad.
Yeah, no, I just use 180.
We can do 200. Over towards this A side. It is just Nizzy though, trying to keep things in check. He'll fall and give over a better weapon, but now it's the speed up.
Alright, collapse onto Xfero. Drawn out quite a bit of utility if you are Team Secret. So this kill would mean quite a bit, so the rotations have arrived right on cue. 10 seconds, Spike getting planted, Wild Oreo managed to kick the first.
You don't want to?
But Xfero back into the smoke, he takes the kills. Jimkin now
No,
fanning
you
out.
put those in the.
It
No,
may
you put those
left.
up.
His teammates have all fallen apart, and he can't quite play around the corner. RRQ for the bonus.
And 4 Alive as well is going to be a massive swing towards their economy. Huge cash injection. This crazy guy losing his life. His utility and calling in this round, you know, would have been quite paramount. Team Secret leaving Nizzy to try and play by himself on this Neon. Earlier as well. It's his second ever time playing Neon, right? We see him on some of these other duelist agents look a little bit more comfortable. So I'm really keeping a keen eye to see how proficient he is going to be.
Rise is so tall. Yeah, I'm 7'3".
Because if you're not trying to play towards his strengths here, certainly is going to be a recipe that RRQ just going to run away with, really. Team Secret need to have all of their players firing completely.
That was the wrong side. That's fine. What was that? Was it Mobile? Okay, we just gonna figure some of that out. Okay, okay. Do you guys see that? No, I don't think you saw that.
Pass online. Defensive side powerful for a stop.
Wait, how tall is Lady Demetrius? Demetrius, or whatever you say it. There's more bold people on the stream.
Just trying to get away into the side.
Yay, bold people!
Be enough for a retake that was RRQ.
Garlic was good. No, I don't understand. I've never really noticed like the whole mad.
I always like my dress.
Tries to find entry into sight. Quickly dashes over onto Boldy. Might have spotted it. Oh,
We'll just put more oil in it.
Nizzy hiding inside of the smoke with the C's. 1 HP. Won't be able to survive. RQ continue moving forward.
What, the smaller side?
Let's get a little bit costly with the ultimate used for RQ, so I think you'll take that as a prize for Team Secret. You don't have to worry about it to the next round where you yourselves are one away with the Rolling Thunder. Definitely be an angle that you can pick that one up and go for a bit of a side execute. So I do wonder if there's going to be a bit of a trap play set up on the side of RRQ to be ready for the collection of that ult. They do have, of course, the trap abilities of the breach and the fade as well that you could throw in. Got a lot of stalling action on this defensive side where the timing of it catch Team Secret. Like stepping on Legos, it's gonna hurt. starting to build some blocks around this round, though. Gain that A main control as Team Secret. Bait out a little bit of his utility, confirm that it is indeed a couple players still charged towards elbow, close towards short.
Still on the fundamentals, not too bad. It's Monyet.
All the mushroom digital Europe, basically none of us.
Sfera is getting real hungry.
Even after.
Gonna shut the door, gonna get bailed out. You got the operator from Jemkin and the hinder going out. The saturate has always been good.
I don't know why I always
Beautiful stun.
Yeah.
Completely stalls Team Secret. Flash to continue to push forward.
There's a lot of ways
Still a kill from
Xero.
Skulking around the site. Team Secret, they are aware and a little small. And that's the kill. Just Jesse Vash wants to hold.
I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit.
Then
Oh my goodness, there's another 4-0. That's crazy. Oliver says hello, ice cream buddy. Hi.
you clear out Crazy Guy first though. Oh, the movement with the steps.
Do you have ice cream?
It's a wallbang headshot that does it. And 5-0.
One scoop left.
Crazy Guy there would have been the best opportunity for him, finding that first.
Yeah, that's why like this game I thought was a nothing game because I kind of expected RQ to completely dominate against TS. But the fact that they won that first map, it's like, oh my goodness, this could actually be interesting. And then it's kind of, I believe so. We're gonna cook a little bit more anyway in the so we don't want them overcooked. Yeah, and we don't want them soggy because then it'll make it harder. I probably cooked these a bit too early. I'll let you strain it because my fingers are just so oily.
Not going the way that they want. They're attacking.
Another timeout. Boring vanilla, or did we switch it up?
Not off-putting RRQ at the moment and really forcing them to be on.
You wanna have an ice cream left? Yeah.
Growlers that are coming out. There's a couple of
I
stuns and
Oh, you were right of all the water.
Paranoia as well, but apart from that, you know, RRQ, they've been expecting to use that utility
Just pour some water in, it's fine.
Is fine. You're not really forcing RRQ to.
Just use the water to get rid of the get it out of the stream. Turn it around and just use the water to get it out of the stream.
They're trying to set things up or.
And then because there's some leftover, to get it out. I have fun of rolling down my
haven't really seen RRQ go for a massive execution towards the A side of main, in towards B main either. You know, nothing cheeky around market. It's kind of been quite tolerable and orthodox. Now we've got a little bit more utility investment over towards A. We've got 4 players here actually. Crazy Guy's gonna miss the timing on the fault line.
Both will hit, but still Cushy bails out the team. Anya has the smokes, and Chipkin blind shot. Quick on the snap, it's a second, and at that point it's just Jesse Vash left. A flawless picked up by RRQ.
That's a really good game plan, a really good read for RRQ. On the back of that timeout, the Team Secret are turning towards this A side 9 times out of 10. Especially when it comes towards this map. Really ends up playing research done. They've done their homework.
Oh my goodness, it's 6-0. Oh my god.
Numbers there. They weather through the Rolling Thunder as well. That really does miss his mark.
Yeah.
Myself,
I know the force as well, so
miss the utility timing to back you out. They do drop the aftershock rolling the paranoia as I'm talking about, right? And now the round is lost for Team Secret after their own timeout. Hopefully this won't take too long. It does look like Crazy Guy, just a bit of an issue.
She's very clumsy.
We have the best refs.
Hi, Goblin!
Very quickly.
Oh my god. Wow, we can afford. Oh.
I also noticed
we can afford eggs when it's the highlight.
0 deaths right now.
I mean, he's kind of echoing what he did on Iceman.
For a while. Can you find it? Yeah.
Certainly.
You went to multiple different markets.
The build differ. If you remember, I was tossing up between
we can
selection. I put him in because I thought he'd be able to jump in towards here and start destroying. We've seen some good things from Jesse Vash. Don't get me wrong. Hey, the analysts do the analyzing.
Yeah, we just cast. I do think Jesse Vash did bring some value on that Ascent defense, but yeah. Apart from that,
did you send them? Oh, you did.
You slot into the
we need a throwback currently to Sovash. We need him back. If you throw it back way back when Jesse Vash was the Sova nerd, had all the lineups, you know, coined Sovash as a bit of a a nickname for him.
Sure.
So we'll see if someone comes back.
Sovash injection. Currently not really found. Still
No, Australia is struggling with X2. It's an Australian thing, Koala. We struggled for a little bit there. It was a worldwide pandemic.
Yeah, and that's one of the things.
The bird flu.
I mean, he might be having a bit of a field day at the moment in the expectations and the tells of the utility that are.
Let's get some chickens. My mom's actually getting chickens.
Right, when they see
Legit.
the drone, it's generally a tell when they see the
Yeah, Addie had chickens like how long ago?
We've seen it attempted once or twice, but it was just immediately shut down because what happened on the other side of it? There was
2020. Oh, not even that long ago. Water also.
Position to get that
Oh,
information
we got redeemed to drink break.
plays from on this defensive side. But here we go, we're back in towards it. Let's see if Team Secret are going to be able to have some fight on this attacking side. Or
So we put all these spicy sauce in, yeah?
bye-bye chances at playoffs.
I just realized they could only see like the egg carton. They weren't seeing anything else. Funny. Oh, thank you for the water.
Time limit on those 100 series. I think Jesse Vash only got 2 bolts in its entirety, not a third.
Drink break.
Line things up. He has found the space for the team in towards the AC, however, so Team Secret can go for the plant. I just worry, Quack. In these 5 versus 5 scenarios, the retakes have been.
You put it in, right? Oh, yeah.
No, right? You see this with a nice ball, but Dizzy holds
I
down
was kind of
Drew.
confused.
As soon as
Oh,
he
yeah,
tries
sorry.
to switch, he manages to spray.
Yeah, I don't have the best object permanence or human permanence.
No flashes available.
Hi, Jackie.
Look at this scaling up.
Surely she has to win 1 round. I believe they just did a timeout, so.
Team Secret with their first round on the board.
They are here to party, they are here to fight and dance. Nizzy gets the lion's share of the work done there with a successive spray down. Hope we get to see that one in the replay.
Yeah, I bought new knocking mushrooms.
On in. And the quick taps, that is gorgeous. Need more of that.
Can we ban someone?
Looking for the closing as well at the end of the round.
Oh, is that cheese? I saw the green and I was like, spinach? You want to put spinach in? Spinach shouldn't be bad in it. Like, don't get me wrong. I didn't think it was a bad idea. I was just like, that's so random.
It's just 1 round. Try and go again. And a bit more of a
Rice, heard what you said, and I just want to bully Americans. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Scary rolling thunder to force them back.
Lee Goblin, I haven't even chatted to you today. You just popped up. It's good to see you. Don't get banned straight away.
Yeah, but you still got the elbow control for Team Secret, so actually they're happy enough to stick around.
Crazy guy marking the exit of elbow, but ooh, Nizzy. Oh, he's gonna get spotted off the prowler too.
I also not gonna lie, if the noodles are kind of mushy, it's probably not the worst thing.
Smoke over towards the elbow choke too, so it's gonna have to be a bit of a focal.
Because then it might be easier to eat and bite into. Not like
Yeah, just gonna try to continue
trail a lot,
pushing at
maybe.
this point off the cage, but quickly traded. Jemkin surrounding the exits, and at that point, just Envy left. Arc, you continue forward again.
That'd be good. That'd be okay. I wonder if we should add 1 more. Ooh, that's a lot. We could add 1 more egg, not gonna lie, to make it a bit more creamy, because seeds a bit watery still. Should we chop up the noodles?
Exercise the mental capacity here. It's not getting really tested.
We might want to chop up the noodles, yeah.
Very strong fundamental idea on how.
Hey, Lapsy! Hi, Multitudes! We're making dinner. No, we are cooking bulldog noodles. That's not the camera, that's the chat. Sorry. We're cooking, you see my bulldog noodles? We put 2 eggs in it. There's our bulldog noodles. It's nice and cooked. And we are going to be stuffing it into these large, beautiful mushrooms that we've now coated with butter and garlic and a little bit of paprika. And then we're going to be topping it with some shaved Australian parmesan. Buldak noodles. Oh, and normal cheese as well. Buldak. The spicy noodles, but it's the carbonara flavor. Stuffed mushrooms.
Trying to hold the line, avoid fault line for now.
This is chat.
God, it still is too darn good of a shot from Xfero and Monyet to trade.
So no rice cooker. Oh, TS won a round!
Another scenario where Team Secret dropped their second time out in the first.
You're in the background, by the way.
Because we certainly need to.
Just letting you know in case you felt like, I don't know, picking your nose or something.
Not going to be quite equipped.
Okay, drop it from. Kavanaugh is the best, but like it really is.
The coaches at the end of the day, do you still think that there's some legs in this half?
Ale, I miss Ale.
You shouldn't even.
Really with the eggs in it?
It's gone through its lighter color.
Yeah, the eggs are so good. It makes it creamy. I used all of it.
Yeah.
You want more? It is still spicy, I promise. Because you usually use half, right? Sometimes you shall.
Half, sometimes full.
So I promise it's gonna be reasonably spicy. I promise it's gonna. It's Kavanaugh!
Contained around the little cubby as well.
Really? Yeah, it is still the orange color in it.
And he's just gonna hold it down. Spotlight set through again.
It was not noodles, it looked like mac and cheese.
Concussed.
Oh, you reckon? So how do we want to chop this up? Do you want to grab scissors or do we want to grab a knife? Kitchen safe.
Yeah.
Crab walk out of this situation.
I'll just use these chopsticks and just go.
I almost, yeah. That's kind of our best bet.
You know what? It'll be fine. We don't need to chop them up. It'll be fine.
Q having a field day on this defensive
Maybe?
Everything
Oh.
right for them.
Careful about the box.
Start to feel like a scent might
Actually, give me the knife.
in this series. And yeah, we haven't seen a mid push come through from Team Secret just yet. They reposition a bit of the utility. And it does catch poor old Nizzy off guard. Here's the timeout to come through, though, for Team Secret. I expected it in the next rifle round, right? I did mention it, so they are trying to maximize their chances, at least in this first half, because it is a very big difference if this goes 11-1 to a 9-3, for example. Because, well, we did see what happened with the...
You're not excited anymore.
No, it's like, I remember telling them
12-3.
And I took father.
Yeah. Oh, I got noticed one the whole jar of garlic. Oh, the garlic jar, yeah, but we haven't closed the lid on.
The massive thing of garlic. Right next to my nose.
Yeah, garlic do be potent. Yeah.
A lot of question marks. They're not quite finding the solution just yet. Because again,
It should be a bit easier than to stuff it. Metal on metal.
Yeah. Team Secret, right? The pistol merchants not able to find too much success.
Yeah, we didn't.
Here as well in this series.
We didn't put the timer on, did we?
There's some, but there's not all. Had they found all of them, could be quite in the different story.
Okay, that should be enough, I think.
Timeout.
But we still want it new to lead.
Team Secret have an answer, a
Oh, I smell the garlic.
to get a second round on the board.
That smells like so much garlic. It's great.
Steady for the beginning.
So we made garlic. Yeah. Do you want to have a taste of the bulldog sauce?
No cipher trap wires here this time, so
Off
Crazy Guys
the spatula. Oh,
body
the
for
toothpick.
damage.
very close to it though. Somebody's running out 2 players. It's domed.
I'm actually wondering if maybe 2 wasn't enough for the 6.
I mean, the thing
Oh,
is, they've just got
no.
here, right?
And you got Monyet on the other side as well though. Ooh, but good trade from Envy.
so spicy.
Maybe a slight chance for Team
They
Secret
definitely
to
changed
press on.
flavor.
It makes it creamy.
Nizzy, ouch.
Very close quarters as well, not too much.
That's what I really
to
like
actually
with eggs.
slide in with and build up any quick little unexpected
Always get
reaction.
12.
Not yet. He's flashed
12
through, and
mushrooms.
Paranoia actually blinded out the opponents. It was great, but now Xfero
Oh, you mean 12
starts to get a bit
bulldogs?
tested towards this B side. He's just by himself.
Oh, manages to push through though.
Yeah, because they come in packets of 10. 5. Sorry. Yeah.
2 where Jemkin has an off.
They came in packets of 10.
Can't get through this trap though without making noise.
Spike planted.
Just gonna go for it nonetheless, and then maybe mark it.
I can't tell if they're cooked yet. Yes, 12 bulldog packs per person. Yeah, if they come in packets of 10, sure. 12, I mean. Stabbing it. Not yet. Not yet. I don't think it's been 10 minutes yet.
For this spearhead guy. from 9-2. Keep the rolling thunder for the next round. It's not too bad.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just more importantly, it's another round
Look
for
at
Team
him.
Secret, right?
Oh, one person
They get the
clutched up. It
kills,
was
they get the job done, they get the plant.
Envy
Intrigue
clutched.
game, nonetheless, a little bit of over ambition to come out from Nizzy. I just feel like still in this
No.
map, it's
There
not
might have
so
been
much
actually.
just the missing of the rounds as
But not in this
it is
map.
a causality. You're missing a lot of kills as well.
No,
to
not in this
get
map.
from Team Secret in
Go on,
honesty,
Sage.
right? 6,
Go
5,
Sage, man.
5, 3 and 2. I mean, you've got 3 players on the other side in double digits. They're just hitting their shots and reacting quicker with a lot of the assistive utility.
It's been another minute.
RRQ are going to be happy with the half-time scoreline
Is it
here.
time?
What you'd expect, 10-2 or 9-3.
Okay, let's clean up a little bit. Let's clean it up and then we'll do it. And I think then it'll be time. Put the plastic in, the meat.
Result in damage because I didn't see it on.
Thank you.
Exploit the gap around.
I never knew that.
No, but as soon as you see this pivot towards the B site and you see
But
the drone, for example,
breadcrumbs.
or the shock dart towards the trap wire, RRQ are going to have an idea that, well, it's ending over towards B.
At which point the rotation shifted quick enough. Jemkin online for a potential stun as well.
I kind of want Monyet to go and grab the orb around A and then have the ult to quickly get over here. Quicker flank, but he's going to be charged with a long flank while the rest of the team for RRQ going to be pushed out for Boba as Team Secret charge.
The fighter has really
It's
solidified
not
already.
too bad. Callie has at least one player. The fact that he made rolling thunder getting some through as well. But look at this. Jesse back. Kelly does. Waldario now holding the off angle too. Crazy Guy makes it a good attempt, but it will be a 9-3 at the end.
Yeah, they get the job done. 9-3 is, I would say, a bit better than a 10-2, for example. But as soon as you may find a little silver lining in the first half on.
Oh, I just used another one. 9-3. 90 curse. Hello.
The way that your mind thinks now on towards to this defensive side for Team Secret.
Okay. Oh, yes. How do you make soft serve anyway? Like, why can't we just... Yeah, but can we just, like, get normal ice cream and then just mix it with milk or something? Huh? Okay, it'd be... Surely expensive.
Team Secret and how they're going to play this defensive side.
Do this? Oh. Yeah, that's cool.
Got a little bit better.
One ice cream.
Yeah.
So far. That's actually pretty good. Okay, let's switch it over to a real now.
It's not working out in the server here today. He indeed is the one getting like an open book exam.
No, chat wants to watch this part. Trust me, this is the exciting part. I was about to just touch it with my hands. Let's see, three of them.
So destructive.
15-3.
Here we go though, pistol round. The second versus third battle of the collection of them. For Team Secret, fallen a little bit with that percentage.
Just need a little bit of it. Oh wait, this.
Very important round for them on this defensive side.
He's just like waiting for me. Like, I'm like, what's going on? I'm trying to put it on a bit of an angle so we can see the mushrooms still.
With the whole
And then
it's the shots, right?
Here we go. Now they can watch the exciting action of failure.
Top mid to conceal as well.
Yeah. Perfect.
Meanwhile, Jesse Vash will rotate over towards
Yeah,
the
I
B
hold
side.
it like
Playing
try.
a 2-1-1 if you really want to that. Might just have to gamble some.
You hold the camera.
Rotate here. You got to do something. You can't
Oh, that
swing
looks
with open arms for
good.
RRQ to
Actually,
get
yeah,
to
hold the
side
camera, hold the
field
camera.
side. But that's what they're going to have to do. Now as the attackers are starting to get on in, Kelly S.
Good angle.
Wanting the timing.
Needing to hit the shots, but
Finger
gets
roll.
pushed into the smoke.
And the
That's
side's
are
open
you shaking?
now. Worst case
Yeah.
scenario.
Oh my god, yeah, I can see. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have a slightly delayed.
Split after Nizzy's loss. At this point now, just a retake and
Oh my god, I'm so shaky. I'm so sorry.
tough.
Oh, it smells so good.
2v5.
Got flashes and everything as well. Maybe
Oh, it looks so good.
A little bit of
What the colours are beautiful.
Down to the end.
It's definitely looks a lot lighter than it is in person. Yeah, it looks more yellow. And,
you would assume that they're looking to just close the door on this saga.
it's definitely an orange. You're definitely doing this better than I think I would have. I'll come back to that one. That one's really flat. Yeah.
Looking to have a clean sunset as well.
Okay, apparently we do have
We've seen
leftovers.
some sloppiness and shakiness from them in the beginning scenario of things this stage,
Yeah.
right? When you think of the global esports loss, when you think about the 2-1 Genji, the 2-1 Nation, the loss to DRX, I thought that they would be
1% down, it's back.
DRX series. I thought it would be
Yeah,
They've really been pushing this waylay, and we've seen a lot of great learning from Gem Canonic. Speaking of learning, Wild Oreo not learning about that pace. Gone.
Wait. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at the fact I put my entire hand in front of the camera. Oh yeah, it's okay. Multiple times.
Yeah, you really did.
Caught out with utility.
Well, look at all the extras we get to eat while I'm
showing us that's new, right?
Word. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Breadcrumbs and cheese. Yep, breadcrumbs and cheese time. I'm just wondering if I should, you know, the more saucy, if I should pour the sauce on top, but I don't think we need to. Oh, my head is confused, but I think I will. Because then it also could get more soggy and stuff too. Yeah. I would divide this up to a bowl. But... You sure you don't want parmesan? Because I feel like parmesan's like parmesan hot. It's a matter of if we want to do it after it's out of the oven. Or now. We do it with both. Parmesan just doesn't melt as well, but it's good for the taste. Yeah, I forgot that the grill actually gets quite hot. I prefer parmesan rather than that one. But I want the breadcrumbs too. Alright. Breadcrumbs first? Yeah, my breadcrumbs first, I think. Alright. I think we just do either or usually, so doing it together is a bit confusing.
And it could get worrisome, right? Bonus round of map number 1, a bit of a different scenario when you consider force after force. Here we go. Outlaw out for Xero. Gonna be lurking around tiles.
Oh, it looks good.
Envy, Wild Oreo. So much to do with elbow. And he doesn't even get the stun on
Red one.
This is a trade. Oh, now Envy for a potential position. Oh, good.
Did you know pan means bread in Japanese?
That doesn't say much.
And I think cloth might mean child. Usually means child in people's names. I think it's meant to mean baby bread. And then there's another meaning to it, and you know, because there's multiple words that have the same sound. So perfect. I may have actually heard cheese. You put cheese on your 3, and then I'll see how you do.
It's going to start with very cautious movements. Not quite sure where Cushy could be. He might actually turn around back. But
yeah, I'll put this back.
Right now, just stuck inside of elbow. Cushy not quite sure where LES.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I could put leftover cheese and chew. Yeah. Okay, put those cheese on mine as well.
Opponents right now.
He's got a horn as Cushy, but it would just.
Oh no, you can also put the cheese in the bullseye.
Being so patient.
Leftover bullseye.
Well.
Yeah, I think it melt very well.
Get heard. Kelly-S. A crosshair to be placed at the right position to try and get the.
Is my just hand in front of it in front of the camera?
He's got more utility though, but he's gonna walk straight. Oh, and it's the quick tap.
I don't even know if I managed to get any mushroom stems into the actual mushrooms, by the way. We've just an hour pulled back here. Alright, and can we get a 72 P resolution, please? We don't? Really? Wait, do we not have, do we not have multiple, you know, go to like a 321 or 180? Because I put it on grills, so the hot top grills, burning off old food. So every now and then I'm opening it so it can like. Is this how much parmesan you wanted, by the way? I wasn't paying it. I was just doing it.
SWAT style.
I don't have a big piece of parmesan.
Rolling Thunder.
You did, I told you, no shade.
Team Secret.
Yeah, I did.
On both ends of the retake.
Now Team Secret are just attacking from the attacker spawn for this retake. They weren't successful on their own attacking side.
Okay.
Boy. Still trying, though. They will walk up front, but they're
And what, you reckon 2 minutes? 2 minutes? Oh! How cute about to. Oh, it fell on the too light. Why is there a fan on? It's throwing fan. No, it shouldn't be. It's like one off.
Absolutely slow mode, and he has to try to at least go for the swing. Gets the kill, but that spike's just gonna go off anyway. That will be the map. 13-3. RRQ take it. And
No, it needs to be the grill.
They have locked in the spot to playoffs.
It wasn't clean in the whole series.
You're not gonna beat you for Amazon.
Absolute teeter-totter, a rockin' affair. Team Secret, they get a map in the series, but it's just not enough. It's gonna
Right,
be
grab plates.
RRQ with this victory here, guaranteeing themselves in towards playoffs. That's
RRQ won.
first job done though.
Yay!
Defending Pacific champions of last.
Wait, they're so happy. Oh, they look like so happy with each other.
Of Paris, it's gonna take some work though to get there in the playoffs.
For now, a sigh of
Do you want to grab
relief.
chopsticks for
Your
your
job's
spare
not
pullback?
done, but still, what a performance today. The comebacks much needed, and also commiserations to Team Secret. I mean, that comeback was phenomenal.
Put Jesse Vashin towards it as well instead of Zespu today, changing a bunch of roles around as well. You know, if it's a bit of a Hail Mary affair or what the decisioning is behind that, we don't know unless they say it themselves. But hey, what we do know for sure
Which one was mine? Do you
is that
remember?
there's improvements. There's some weaknesses,
One
but they're building on them. This Jemkin Melee is starting to really look scary, really starting to learn here. They'll take a lot from that second and third map in this series. As they take their bow,
You see the egg?
look at an
You want to
interview.
put the egg?
They've made it into playoffs.
I do. But just change the flavor of it. But I feel like I was supposed to hold. Huh? I feel like I was supposed to hold like it. Okay. I don't mind if it's also just me and my B12. No, you're really and it's creamy.
Congratulations and welcome to playoffs. RRQ, Xero, if I could.
It's weird to call it like creamy when it's egg though instead of like milk.
Over here.
But like coconut is creamy.
엑스페로 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 경기 승리하면서
This is the weirdest watch party I've done, by the way.
승리에 성공했고요. 시드를 가져가게 됐습니다. 풀세트 끝에 얻어낸 의미 있는 결과인데 먼저 소감 먼저 들어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Xero. It's been an anxious
Right, are we back?
teams backs
I
against
know,
the
I'm fine.
wall.
It's
Had to
mounted.
go down to the last match for you guys.
How much money do you want?
But you guys clinched the
I don't know,
playoffs
gold.
last spot.
Alright.
And also, you guys are the second
And we'll have to
seed
keep an eye on
in
that
the
because it's
group.
gonna be
So
quick.
how does that feel?
I feel very proud with my teammate because even though we
it's
on
super big.
the sand, we still
Yeah.
bounce back and reset from the map one. So yeah, I feel pretty good with my teammate.
Actually,
너무 지금
but
팀원들이 자랑스럽다고 얘기를
I feel like
하는데
I
특히나
need grass.
오늘 어센트를 역전당하게 되면서 좀 걱정이 많았는데
Noodles on top of rice.
잘하고 2, 3세트
Interesting.
이겨낼 수 있어서
I don't think it's bad. I just think I saw the cards. I think
팀원들에게 고맙다고 얘기를
I would
합니다.
like it.
말씀해주신 대로 오늘 정말 중요했던 경기인데 1세트 매치 포인트를 눈앞에 두고 역전을 좀 허용하게 됐거든요. 어센트에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 그리고 그 이후에 어떤 얘기를 나눴는지 들어보고 싶네요. As you said, you had to start on the back foot because
Yeah.
3 down, come back with double overtimes from Team Secret. What do you think happened on Ascent? And how did you guys mentally reset?
I think on the map one, I think we are trying to win the round.
I wonder what happened if you
and
kept the
we
water
want to win
down.
we want to win the map
Like more of them.
fast and
You put it,
yeah,
made
that's
it
what
like
cost us
stew.
because we don't
Oh, like
have
soft
the
tofu.
rotation.
And a gnocchi mushroom.
And
Like the, is that golden enough?
Let's talk about it like this
What
is
do you
our time to show that we can reset after map one, even though we lose like that, like very bad.
Okay.
We show everyone that we can reset after.
A little bit longer time. I was just thinking we should maybe turn it around. The one on the back there is a bit browning. Yeah. Oh, could you make sure that this doesn't go up? Scatter. This is.
우리 2, 3세트 충분히 이길 수 있는 팀이고 우리가 할 수
Yeah,
있다는
thank you.
걸 사람들에게 보여주자라는
I was like, I
얘기를
think I'm
하면서
gonna
마음을
try to go up.
가져갔다고 얘기를 합니다. 자 그리고 사실 태호 너프 이후에 스테이지 2 초반부터 RQ
Tree
선수들이
has
대부분
bent.
새로운 연결군에 적응해
Yeah.
가면서 이 태호 너프 이후에 메타에 어떻게 적응할 것인지를 좀 알아내야 했는데요.
Oh, water
지금
from the
시점에서
mushrooms.
모두들 이런 변화에 대해서는 어느 정도 적응.
Oh yeah, audio only is an option. Oh look, you can look how green that camera is. You can read that. Look.
On RQ.
Oh my god. Oh, the focus.
So at this point of the stage, how is everyone
Akira. Hand towels, anyone?
Team now we are pretty comfortable with the new meta, and for me individually I like to use this meta because to be honest I don't really like to play against Teho also. That's for me.
Alright. Alright.
That's your first Omen win.
I had to. Oh, I was like, wait. I was like, I have to collect the channel points. So I'm like, wait a minute, it's my channel. How am I going to collect channel points? It's Addie's phone.
익숙해지고 그리고 자신감이 붙은 상태라고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 솔직히 말하면 엑스페로 선수 개인적으로는 태호가 너프를 먹은 태호를 보지 않아도 되는 메타가 좋은 게 그동안 태호를 상대하는 것도 까다롭고 별로 좋아하지 않았기 때문에 현 시점에서 메타가 굉장히 좋은 것 같고 그리고
I think it's good. I don't know. What do you think?
그리고
Yeah.
새로운 메타에 잘 적응해
Alright, shutting it
나가는
off.
얘기를 합니다. 자, 그럼 마지막으로 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐으니까요. 각오 들어보고 인터뷰 마치도록 할게요. Lastly, mindset for the playoffs.
Oh my goodness, the water is moving. If this water gets on me or oil, that's probably more than 100 degrees. Alright, we're good.
하던 대로 정말
Most of it is water.
긴장하지 않고 그리고 상대에게 주눅들지 않고 좀 자신감 있게 플레이를 한다면 플레이오프에서도
not that bad,
좋은
but-
결과 반드시 있을 것 같다고 얘기를
Oh.
했습니다. 이렇게 해서 엑스페로 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Xfero.
Okay.
Congratulations once again.
Thank
Best
you.
of luck in the playoffs.
Right, which tree do you want? Were you getting these three or these three?
I actually went in the line, but I
Oh,
honestly
right, I
don't
forgot about that.
No. Do it, however.
I just feel like this one's so tiny and this one's so big, so I was gonna take this.
Yeah, that works.
It was quite a nail-biting series.
Do you want the big one and the little one? Or do you want the more even-sized ones?
That mental reset that was so important. Ewok always
And this one?
talks about
Oh,
how powerful
there's
they
cheese
are.
on the bottom of your plate.
It
Hang
shows
on.
how much work they put into being able to do that in such a high.
Oh, you're on stream, by the way. Camera's here. With housemate number 3 or 4 or 5. I know, no, you're 4. Because it's. Oh, it's this one's part of myself. Well, no, because there's also like a 48 fourth one to join.
Yeah,
But that's counted myself.
and it's so great to have this team in the playoffs.
Then it was,
again.
it's me and Eddie and Chris, and then there's, and then Cancer and Joy, and then we have 2 more.
But yes, this was
3 more.
such a fun match to watch just because we also have to give it up for Team Secret. They didn't back down even
I mean, you
though
can't
the score was like 12-0.
take it up my desk.
They were still fighting back.
I mean, the game's not starting at the moment, so it's fine.
What we saw from them on the attacking sides was very good. I like the way they play this Waylay comp. It's a very execution-based comp, but similar to a lot of, you know, these Cypher, Breach, Fate comps, it's a lot of the same kind of things.
Okay.
You get this little bit of info, you get this little bit of a window on defense, you can run those trap plays, and then it's
And we got a
Prowler
little baby.
online with some kind of dive duelist, and Waylay is about the most
Hello.
dive duelist that you can play. You can
Sniff,
see Champion
sniff.
was just absolutely sending it on attack, and on defense,
And then we got a second baby.
he was phenomenal. He had a phenomenal last 2 maps there, Champ.
Hello.
In general, he had a great series, as did Xfero.
Yeah, I mean, it suits him really well.
She's just looking
I
at
really
me.
like this kind of composition.
Oh,
Or
looking at you
when
guys
you're able
now.
to just send in gem
Yeah.
kits, we see
Back to the
you
first
get
baby.
work done so often. But I mean, I think all across this RRQ team, I think especially across those 3 maps, we saw moments from everybody.
Oh, I should be eating on the same side as you.
Show their potential, and that's what they need.
Unless you don't want to be watched eating.
Towards those playoffs, because they're not going to be content with just making it. After their success in stage 1, they want to be able to replicate that. They want to be able to make it all the way to
Yeah,
champions.
come on.
Everyone is able to start from here, and I felt like this was a very good game.
Yeah, and you can count
I'm cutting
on
up already, but I'm
a
waiting
great
to
fight
actually
in the
try.
playoffs, right? Because after after a match like this and with a performance like this from Jepkin, you can just count that RRQ
Scary was just like the
feeling a lot more confident, and all of that pressure should be
He's winning most of the opening duels. He's got like 60.
Okay, but now oh, heads are chopped. But look at the food. What's more important? Sorry, I just want to.
So many, but you know, my respect to Jepkin, he's doing an excellent job. I think it's
Have you
really
tried
good
it?
to see him come back
No,
to
it's
form. I
waiting.
think he had a little bit of a dip. He wasn't really
Oh,
doing as much,
can't do.
and then now
Oh.
finally able to kind of replicate his
I'm surprised there's only one.
being able to be that true hard.
How did is cutting good? Is it hard?
Hard to keep it like
On there,
a little bit, yeah.
I mean,
Hard
with
to keep it
but mushrooms always been like that. Hey, where did? Oh, hang on, I'll cut this off again. One bite.
Yeah, that's why I cut it. That makes it a lot hard. Keep
Worries in the back of my head as we enter
Ready?
playoffs. Like, are they going to be potentially having some of these choke moments or
Oh,
not? But
sweet.
overall, it was a
Oh,
very
my
solid performance.
Yeah.
This is the best.
To their playoffs.
To be continued on that side of the RRQ story. We'll
And the
cross
breadcrumbs
bridge
make it
when we
really
get
good
there.
too.
But
The
of
crunch.
course, we are not
Yeah, the breadcrumbs are
done.
necessary to
We
get a
also
bit of
have
different
one more series
Yeah.
left. We
texture.
have Team
That's why I wanted
versus
to
DFM coming right up. But first,
Oh,
we're gonna take a
the
very
pepper's really good actually. I can smell the pepper from here.
Yeah, I haven't been trying pepper on this one.
I think the pepper adds to it. Pepper's really good though. But it's definitely less spicy with the mushroom. That's why I was like, definitely have to use 100% of the Bulldog sauce.
That happens.
I'm on 3% battery, so it's not gonna be much longer.
I can move back to your desk. It's so good. This is definitely one of my better ideas.
Yeah. Good idea. What do you think if we did portobello mushrooms instead? My cheese keeps making things harder to cut.
Yeah. I haven't had portobello mushrooms enough to really know how much of a difference it would make.
Because it's more flavoursome, right? But even with just generic mushrooms, it tastes
These
so
are
good.
pretty flavoursome. And portobello mushrooms sometimes are bigger, but these ones are really big.
Even little mushrooms, like bite-sized mushrooms. If you cut the mushrooms up enough, it'll be good. But at that point, we could totally just get cream cheese, Bulldog sauce, mix it, and have Bulldog cream mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
That'd be really good.
The reason I thought of it was because of the guy that did mac and cheese Bulldog. And I do want to try that now. Let's see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But I'm thinking, if we're going to be using cream cheese, well, we might as well get the 2 times spicy sauce. Because then the cream
mix the Bulldog with stuff.
Yeah. It wouldn't quite taste like the same as the carbonara, because the carbonara has probably egg in it or something.
Yeah. Carbonara is made from egg. So when you add egg to it, you're effectively making it double carbonara.
Fair.
In a way. There's a bit more carbonara, but my noodles are fun to do.
Same. Like, I've run out of tomato and mushrooms, which is just the noodles of like, I think that however long we cooked the mushrooms for was perfect too.
Yeah. It really was. With like oil and stuff, I don't think they need to be cooked that long, really.
I mean, fresh mushrooms are fine too, that completely cooked. And it's hard to overcook
Apparently,
mushrooms.
yeah, a lot less nutritional value than
if they're not cooked.
apparently cooking it makes us like the human body better digest the nutrients. I don't know how true that is. But my mum got told it when she was foraging.
Oh. Wait, are you playing, when you say your data, do you mean like you're playing on your mobile data or your PC, what's it called, Wi-Fi and stuff? That's not good, hitting 2K ping. Oh my god, he's blaming us.
How?
It's like, why don't you have 72p as an option?
72? I think that's Twitch's fault. No, not.
No, 72 I think is way too tiny. Because we have up to 160. He wants 72. Well, I have it available. I have options available. I just don't have 72. Yeah. So that's not. He's just asking for something extreme. At that point, it's not my fault. If he's at 160p, he's still getting 2000 ping. Oh, this is so good. Would I do this every time I eat Gouda? No. Especially these mushrooms. I don't know how much they were for free. But yeah, I'm sure they're not like cheap. Pretty sure they'd be $1 each minimum. Right? Yeah, probably. If it's $11.50 per kilo. If you see them on quick sale. Like I do for the mushrooms. How much are they again? $3 for like 8 or 9. Nice. That was so good. They were normally $9. Yeah. So they're usually like $1 each, right? So I guess these might be like maybe 80 cents or 7 cents each. And they were cheaper as well because they were in like a pre-packaged one. Maybe they're discounted twice.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific.
1%.
We are now on the final match of the group stages, and it's going to be T1 versus.
We're about to watch T1 next versus
championship points and the group stages scores are. If T1 get this win, they can rest a little easier.
DFM, I think.
There's a lot more pressure on them as the Masters Bangkok.
The echo of the fourth and ninth.
Sorry. Getting to the players. T1, they tend to be one of those teams.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've been down to a little bit of choking in the past, but it's okay.
It really is just a what is it called again?
I do think this T1 roster, you know, especially at the start of the year, we spoke
When you
about
eat, when you stream,
how individually
streaming,
talented
eating,
they
stream.
were.
Like a mukbang? Yeah, it's a mukbang.
But then since then, not shown.
I don't know mukbang specifically like talking or like eating a lot of
real
food.
standout for them, really pulling his weight as a rookie.
Because in most mukbang streams, they like order a whole bunch of food. And I don't know what the key part of it is.
Think about the Bangkok win for T1 and think about the brand and the names on
I think the key part of it is being an eating stream.
and they think this is a fantastic team, but for me, you can go back
But people then have gone crazy with it and go eat a lot.
team that is unfortunately kind of mediocre at most times.
Okay.
You know, they can unfortunately be a team that
I think it's meant to be like food share as
that
well.
their name brand does actually hold. So I agree, it is up to
I think there's a good level of garlic on the mushrooms. I don't think it was overkill. No. It may have been overkill. It could have been.
I think that
Yeah.
looking at these players that
They could
aren't
make switch somehow.
rookie coming into this roster, the fact that maybe your rookie, your newest player, is the best and most consistent player on your team is.
I think 3 was an okay amount of mushrooms to get. I think 3 was perfect. I don't think I could have a 4.
Hard-carry performances. That's where
But
I really think there's more.
the noodles would have fit on the 4th one. Oh, yeah.
For sure.
So it's good to know that one Golden packet serves for flat mushrooms.
Disappointed with the loss against Talon last
So how many
night.
little
Don't
mushrooms
take
do I
it that
need?
lightly. They will be up against DFM.
A lot,
And it's interesting to note that the last time these two teams faced off against each other, do you remember this? It was the first time that DFM got their first ever victory. It was that
Kinda wondering how well it would
were
work
you
with Caps.
when DFM won?
Stuffed caps again. Yeah. Well, that would be good. I don't know if it would work quite as well. I think mushrooms are better. Yeah. But you better put a lot of noodles in the caps though. You would. At that point, you're kind of also just eating caps again. And then pour that. That has been cheese on top. Yeah. I can see why, like, when you say,
That's the key difference between DFM and T1 here. We look to players like Jia, big performance in that most recent match, and even, you know, we're seeing Jinbung and even Akame.
Yeah.
A lot of them are managing to get stuff done, so it's not just me anymore, and that's
bye-bye.
this DFM team who are kind of used to playing hard carries.
Yeah,
Still here.
I think there is still an element of hard carry there.
Well,
There is a little bit more.
you know, like when you're dying, the first thing to go is your eyesight, and the last thing to go is audio.
The duality of DFM really is that Cess is the highest rated, the best player in Pacific, and Cess is literally the lowest rated player in Pacific of the same team. So that is about as hard carry as it gets.
Oh, the extremes are indeed extreme. But no, you're absolutely right. A lot of how and why DFM works is because of May.
We're dodging the fourth seed.
That's
Yeah,
so much.
this is important, right? This is important. They don't want to be lower bracketed here.
Yeah,
This is reminding me of the game that we were just playing, so I'm kind of triggered.
if you finish fourth in your group, you go straight into that lower bracket, and that will be the fate of the loser of this match. It's very, very important to avoid that. So this game has very, very high stakes for both these teams.
Yeah,
they're going to be bringing their A game.
These two teams are essentially going to get themselves an extra life winning this game. Winning this series means you have an extra life in the playoffs.
Oh, it's so close. Okay, they're getting.
I'd like to imagine that there's two
stacks.
different people in the control room just playing a little mini game here.
We can actually we can just keep this up. This is quite tense at the moment.
Honestly,
wow. Oh, the fourth places are getting bigger.
This is the VCT Pacific
This
equivalent of
is-
like the DVD screensaver, like hitting the corner perfectly. That's what we're watching right now.
We need this actually during like breaks in between in between games, during tech pauses. That was very entertaining. Props to you guys, production. But yes, as we mentioned, May is just such a big part of how and why DFM works. Their playstyle is built around him popping off, and as you mentioned, a lot of the team is there to support. So it's not so much that May is like leaving everybody behind, but more of they can keep up with him at this point.
I mean, May is just a player that defines expectations. He is a player that can really win you a game, that consistently puts up these numbers no matter what, and he is really the one to lead DFM through a lot of tough situations. Yes, he does have some support. Akame is a really good second star in this team for me, who can play a lot of different roles. He can flex into that secondary duelist. He can play a game-defining Omen on a Sunset or something like that. You know, and Jinbung and GN, particularly GN on the Viper, has been better and better as of late. But yeah, I mean, May got from a hard carry of a team that did absolutely nothing in Pacific to playoffs is a very magical story.
Yeah, it's massive. And for me, the real core thing about May is I think there are lots of other teams that have these big star players that can deliver pop-off games, but none of them have been quite as consistent as May. Look across at this stage 2 stats for him. He's leading in ACS, KD, and ADR. I mean, he's a chart topper.
Yeah.
Nobody can touch this guy in the most competitive region in the world, which says a lot about his skill.
Yeah, everybody fears May in this region, and actually, in stage 1, that's his worst stage ever there in stage 1. I was wondering, is May washed? Has he fallen off? Akame is clearly better than this guy, and then he goes and tops the charts yet again, in fact, delivering his best performance to date.
Oh my gosh. And, you know, he's up against Buzz on the side of T1, right? And when you compare these two roles, there is a massive difference.
He'll be up against Buzz sometimes. Half the time he's going to be up against Izu.
Or Izu, yes, that's correct.
Izu's playing nothing but duelists at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're looking at the map percentage win data right now. But I really don't think, because like May actually plays a big part in the map veto, right, for DFM. The team actually built around what he feels like playing at that very moment. They talked about that,
It's not surprising. If I had a player like May, he gets to pick the meals every day. He gets to decide what taxi we get in.
What do you
He gets everything done for him exactly according to his specification if it makes him play that good.
Yeah, what do you feel like eating? Do you feel like an icebox today? Do you feel like a sunset?
Exactly.
You do feel like a sunset today.
Yeah, I don't mind that for DFM, for T1. We have seen them actually have some success on Sunset. They don't mind a little bit of Sunset here, so we'll see how DFM do go. I kind of already mentioned it, but Akame's Omen on Sunset was fantastic. Him and May together were really a key to taking down Talon previously, and then T1 get a pick Haven. I mean, they defined the meta on this style, but the interesting thing about that Haven game for me is that T1 has shifted away from ISO Yoru. They're playing this Neon, whereas actually DFM are playing the comp that they invented.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious if DFM would change going into that game, because T1 are going to have all the answers. You know, they've been running that since the olden days. They know what's going on. And then Corrode Map 3, I think, will be a very, very fun one if we do manage to get there. But we take a look at our Sunset data. Over on the side of T1, most previously using that double duelist with the Neon Yoru. And on the side of DFM, a little bit different with the Deadlock.
Yeah, and they are running the Viper. That's going to be quite defining. We've seen a lot of teams really like the Viper lately. It's a strong agent in this meta. Great info denial. Pseudo Senti on the defensive side as well. I think Deadlock is very strong in this current meta, so I don't mind this DFM comp at all. I think there's a lot of really nice set plays that you can do with it.
I think also at the side of DFM, there is that pressure just because they know that this is their most successful iteration yet. Of course, DFM in playoffs, and they can actually finish with a higher seed. They want that, of course, because as we were talking about earlier, you want that easier road to champions and eventually into the Pacific Trophy as well.
Absolutely.
And it's also worth mentioning, by the way, if you're a Boom fan today, you want DFM to lose hard. DFM getting championship points could spell disaster for Boom, so get your T1 jerseys on.
But for T1 as well, don't forget, they have got a lot of championship points. An extra win at the end of the group stage could be huge for them.
It's all intertwined. It's all intertwined here. So you have a lot of fans really paying attention to this matchup right now. As we mentioned, every single match matters here in Pacific. And this final match of the group stages is definitely one to look out for. You have a lot of superstars here stepping on that stage. So let's get started with T1 versus DFM.
T1.
It's the final match of the group stages, T1 and DFM. Yes, they took a loss to Talon and to PRX earlier in the group stages, but T1 is still a behemoth in the Pacific League. They took a loss last week versus Talon, as we mentioned, but they don't take those losses lightly. This was a team that was built to win trophies. It's only a matter of time until they bag another one.
You would hope so. They are very high up in the championship points. They want to make sure they get themselves an extra life for that playoff run to try to get through to champions, because we do have some champions on this team. We know what this team is capable. They are capable of winning trophies, but right now they are a very much middling team in Pacific.
And this team, DFM, they're the team that you just can't help but want to win. And it's,
You know,
okay.
For a second, I thought he was just walking out normally. I should have known better.
It's a Kame. It's a Kame.
I don't know how he convinced the others to get involved with that.
No, don't hang your head in shame. That was wonderful. What a way to walk out. What a way for a last walkout here in the group stages at Pacific. But DFM, this is exactly why they've captured the hearts of every Pacific fan, and now they are enjoying just their most successful Pacific year to date.
Yeah, this is their best year by far, making playoffs, making history for this organization. This roster is going from strength to strength, spearheaded by May. A win today buys them that extra life.
Oh my goodness, I'm back!
Bracket, and will really enable a deep run in towards Paris.
It's now or never for DFM as far as I'm concerned. They've never been in better form, they've never had better pieces, and they've never made
That was
the
fun.
playoffs before.
Did you
They
guys
have
have fun?
a very big chance to take down an absolute Goliath in terms of names on paper in T1 here. That would be quite a story and quite a hit to the confidence of T1 going into that playoffs run.
Yeah, it would be massive. It would be massive. We know that this T1 team like that
No.
momentum. They need things to be going their way, and they had such a hot start to the year. It would be a real.
So this
flip
is
of the story for them
essentially
to be
a
starting in the
series?
lower bracket
Yes?
here in Pacific.
No.
Definitely.
This is a series that essentially determines
I have to say, DFM, starting that with those kind of walkouts,
second, third, and fourth.
huge boost
Talon
to
can
the
either be
team.
third or fourth, or third or second.
And here right now with our predictions, we are still split here.
If
because this
DFM wins, it'll be 4-1, and Talon will be third. And DFM will be second, and T1 will be fourth. If T1 win, then Talon will be second, DFM will be fourth, and T1 will be third.
I find a lot of their attacking sides
Wait,
are
will they?
disappointing at the moment.
DFM.
I know May is going to do good. Everybody
Did
knows that,
DFM
but it's
win
about how the
against
rest of them are able
T1?
to play and how the rest of T1
Sorry,
are
not
able to
T1.
stack up.
Did
Agent
Talon
Select coming in
win
and on the
against
side of
T1?
DFM.
Yeah, so Talon will be second, DFM, T1 will be third, and DFM will be fourth. So there's a little bit on the line. How's the food? It was so good. It was like amazing. Like it was actually so yummy. It was everything you ever wanted in food. It had spice, it had cream, it had umami, like from the mushroom and the food, the buldak as well. It had crunchy like breadcrumbs on top, as well as like the cheese. Oh, it was very good. It was very, very good. It was so worth it.
We're gonna find out as we step into sunset. We're gonna toss it over to Komodo and Quack.
Yum.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yes, this is the final
Yum,
series of
yum.
the group stage. The battle for seeding begins.
Oh, you
here.
want a
Can do it for the
spice?
legacy.
You sad
Do it
it's
for the fans, do it
gone?
for yourself.
It's okay, we got a lot of buldak, but we don't have as much mushrooms, but we still have
Yeah,
buldak.
absolutely. If DFM are going to be able to get through the playoffs, they can get.
I definitely now want to try baby mushrooms, like normal sized mushrooms, like button mushrooms, and stuff them, because then it would actually be easy to eat.
Immense,
You know?
with the feelings that would come into that one. But to set the stage for the folks at home watching this one, both teams here
Atty,
have
do you
made it
have
into playoffs.
childhood
It is just
trauma?
where they will go into
Or
their
something?
seed-wise, and the
Mac and
easiest
cheese
way to
buldak
say it is
next,
the
yeah.
loser gets
Would you still use the
forfeit.
noodles?
Where Gen G
Or would you
have
just
now
get the
been
flavor
placed
and
because
use Mac
of the
noodles
result of the last
and then put the crumbs on top and stuff? Or like, would you just use the noodles? They use instant noodles? Oh, so they still use the normal noodles and then they just put like crumbs and cheese on top and then put it in the oven? Well, that'd be so easy to do. Wait, I can just do that now. Because I've got these like small glass containers that are allowed to go into the oven.
When you do consider that Jinbun has these sensors that can be placed,
And they are the perfect size for a buldak noodles.
Sensors currently placed
It's doable. They use normal buldak and made an actual cheese sauce. Oh, they made an actual cheese sauce on top. Right. Could totally just use carbonara.
T1
Be a bit lazy with it. Yeah, don't need to with the carbonara. Yeah.
decided to go through tiles towards
And then just put the
mid, so I guess
breadcrumbs and cheese on top. And could also put like some of the spring onions or something on top afterwards as well.
Security or not over towards DFM, who are currently getting pressure towards market.
Oh, but DFM managed to hold it down. Cess with the opening shot.
Oh wait, the timing? It's good for T1, but only for one.
Yeah, multiple stacking at the moment from DFM. Lots of trades coming in.
DFM is definitely looking stronger as a team in general, but not by much, but only one game, right? 3-1 to 2-2.
Together, but it stacks to equalize, and now
T1 have more experience. Well, more winning experience. You want to have a go with corn? Oh, a spicy baked corn cheese. It would be good. It would be so good. Hi, Cause! We just had the most amazing food. We had buldak noodles. You know, like the nice spicy, yummy noodles. That was carbonara flavor, so it wasn't too spicy. It was just like a bit of creaminess. And then we got mushrooms, and then we stuffed the mushrooms, like the large flat mushrooms, stuffed it, put some, made the mushrooms taste nice with, you know, butter and garlic and paprika and stuff, and salt and everything. And then, yeah, put them in the oven with some breadcrumbs, cheese, and parmesan on top.
Right now, just trying to work alongside.
Wait, what game is this adding?
Have a defense toxic screen. Ooh.
Is this Battlefield?
Pushes past it though, but they are completely decayed, so simple shots. And Izu will not be able to.
I actually think DFM's gonna win. I think T1's a bit struggling. It was so good.
Well, I mean, there is range. And this is
Have you had buldak noodles before? If you're not good with spice, I wouldn't recommend it. You've done that too on the barbecue with pesto and the mushroom. Oh, yum. So yum. Oh, Valhalla? Right. Yeah, get good.
Well, I mean, that's
Can't do
just your
spicy?
pre-roll.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So
That's
let's
so
look for some
fair.
damage here as Meteor.
I like mushrooms like stuffed with cream cheese mixed with a little bit of mustard. So a little bit of spice and a lot of fair bit of flavor.
Money moves at the moment. Force some
That one's really
reinvestments
good.
from DFM going into the bonus round. pull away some of these Spectres or...
What?
Bulldog.
Why did Cos die this time too?
Most likely be one of the
What?
lesser ones. Double it up like this.
Oh no.
Very wise idea.
With spicy, or you mean like in-game,
Should be
in-game?
DFMs once Meteor peeks on over. There it is.
Flawless to come through from DFM there. So we'll see what they're going to be able to run in with on this defensive side, if they're going to have any cool little traps for us, because I mean, we do have two different comps.
Yeah,
here
your other
from
message
last
didn't come
series
through.
that we just ended with as well, right? So it is going to play a little bit differently.
Oh, you picked Chili off your foe? Fur?
Very impressive.
Hey, what do you mean?
I think it's just impressive is the way to kind of surmise the whole of DFM currently, right? With the way that they've been doing things.
Oh, like you ate
So I definitely
it.
understand why a lot of the
Unlucky.
audience and a lot of the folks are voting for DFM to be able to
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they filtered out.
T1 on this attacking
I don't
side.
like that it filters things out. Like, I don't mind like if it has something like auto mod, but like let me still see it. Like, I'm a big adult. I'm a big girl. I can take whatever people say. You picked it up because your friend said it would be too spicy.
For T1. Still got the one-ways coming up. Strokes got to cycle through.
Then licks your fingers. Oh no!
Some good timing as well. Force out some breaking of that.
No way.
Sticky spots for T1.
Yeah, and then you died. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Let's go to the wall. You can't shift
Hi,
up and up like
Jimmy.
that buzz.
Can I take people seriously when they
Hang
claim they
around,
eat
see if there's
spicy
any
food and then they're talking about black
overextensions. You have
pepper?
also just
Yeah.
used your second
There are
game
people that
crash
do
as
that.
well, by the way.
There are people that
It's
say
just
they
gonna
can eat
be
spicy and then only eat black
hold
pepper.
witness as Akame
Okay, Izu, big
is
opening.
caught off guard.
Slight gap. May looking to retrieve the weapon, will do so. With that gap, maybe some space for T1 to collapse. Buzz trying to keep players invested into the A side while the rest
I'm
of the team
good. I'm
set
really
for the
good.
split.
We'll put a dash of chili in from the middle green pack. Middle me green
Bonus round
packs.
is not going too good for
That's
DFM. Not
the me.
looking to find
The
any
middle.
damage.
So
As
confused.
Buzz will shift into
Yeah,
low mode.
yeah. A little dash. That's not too bad. That's pretty decent.
Feel like.
I generally put half in. I don't usually bother with a full one. But then I have bulldog noodles, and then I have a full packet of bulldog noodles spice. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm just insane. But when I have full packet of bulldog noodles, I actually
Significant damage found by DFM here.
put it with like an egg too, and a lot of extra stuff. So it's pretty good.
Now Jinbo's gonna be met by the double.
Okay, T1 got one.
Collection of data
Is
from
that gonna be a full wipe? Is it gonna be a complete washout of a game? How are you, Jimmy? How are you doing, Jimmy? How was your weekend? You have Wi-Fi again? That's good, Koala. That's good. Were you actually gaming on your hotspot on your internet, your phone data? That's a bit. That's a bit rough.
Work have you done coming in towards this series as well, and specifically on this map where DFM?
Yeah. Why were you doing that? Was there
against Talon, the opening map in that
was
series?
your Wi-Fi down?
Their defenses were quite superb as well. Seeing a lot of heavy lifting from Akame, from May on that side.
Like mobile code or something? You on your data plan? You on my special? Are you watching it at full 1080?
Unleash May on this map at the moment. The operator
Is that a
in
year
play,
plan or is that monthly?
foregoing the shields for the big boomstick.
I do a year plan, honestly. I feel like I'm a bit lazy that way.
To be a hell of a boom though.
A stage 1-esque.
Of course.
Maybe.
Thank you, Ed. Ooh!
And there is the punch.
Starting to confirm that there's some extra players behind it as well, so you don't need to see too much shifting around the map from DFM playing 1-1-1-1-1. Technically, if you want to argue that, but Akame offline.
Oh no!
And down.
The whiff.
That's a hell of a punish.
Once a year payment? Yeah. I do something the same. Wait, you don't even have. Why don't you have Wi-Fi at home?
First flick, but there goes the trade.
Neural Theft in, confirm the information, but now you're getting pressured around the side as well. Cess gonna get taken down.
Yeah, it was good to hang on for a couple more seconds, but nonetheless, now on to Jinbung and GN.
Jinbung one away from Annihilation. If he can maybe, you know, throw some air at Meteor.
You gotta go work?
Needs to find the right line though.
Oh, you're working and oh no, you gotta go to bed. Right, okay. No worries, cuz sleep well. Yeah, it is a work night for me too. So I better go to bed early too, but I'll just have a quiet watch party night for a little bit. I gotta make some food and that stuff, but maybe I'll sleep in a tiny bit tomorrow morning. But sleep well, lovely cuz. Good night.
We're readjusting to the stage here.
Because your plan is without limit? What the heck? An unlimited plan?
Match, right? The winner of this getting saved from going down into that 4th seed.
30 ping is actually so manageable. That's insane. Europe is so different to Australia. It's actually crazy.
Find some good comfort as well. Get another rep at a map 2, by the way, that you've only played.
The internet situation, the mobile situation in Europe is so much better. Australia do be like third world country. Yeah, 46 ping. Koala, are you Sydney?
Some utility is going to tickle Buzz. Still happy enough to, well, actually forced to sit down on this line on the Gravnet. Going to bait out a peek from DFM currently, who don't really want to do so with these pistols. Want to try and bring a bit of a bait in towards Mate. Paranoia at the ready.
Oh, he saw.
Here. Just a sliver, and that's all he needs. Continues to carefully scale upwards. The rest of the team arriving now, which causes movements now for DFM.
Oh, easy got taken out by a shotgun.
Start on the first. If he gets another.
Yeah, another. He'll get the overdrive available, but Akame finds
Come on,
that.
T1.
Get a little bit interesting. No scope.
Blind. He just assumed he was in the smoke. Not bad, not bad. Especially because, like, you know,
See what damage you can do.
he heard the
Some
TP.
decent damage. At least DFM now has a couple of alts online for the next round, but I don't predict Jin's going to be able to do too much. Peeks out from A-Link, gets spotted.
Oh,
what
as
the
you say
heck is
that,
that drive-by?
as you say that, Meteor down. DHV claims the last kill. We'll pick up the from the shadows, but Jien 2.
Nah.
From the pit, if he gets 1 and dies.
Surely not out of the smoke. Buzz. will
Yeah, that's
seal
going to
the
be
deal.
hard to walk straight out.
And T1 will take the
Yeah, I'm
lead.
a bit jealous.
Bit of a costly
Being in Sydney, you guys
round
get
to
like
keep
forced
the
ping. It's so good.
investments in check. But they're still quite happy with how things are resolving.
The legs just moving back and forth.
Gonna have to potentially
Hi,
put some investments
Sticky.
later on as well.
Unfortunately, I do not have that.
Corners, if we keep getting some cheeky shenanigans.
I'm sure
going
you're
on
so
out.
disappointed.
But I'm definitely waiting
We were
to see
doing cooking earlier,
the
though.
May
We
that
were doing
know
cooking
and love
earlier. That
will
was kind of
come into
fun.
play on this defensive side as well. Because currently it's just with
Instant
the
noodle
pack.
cooking.
Right, it's not anything too extreme, where this round might very well be with a fast pace up through mid.
Oh, the whiff? Meteor? Meteor is not warm. Meteor is so cold at the moment. Needs to warm up a little bit.
Take space over towards Boba too.
Oh my goodness, Jien. Can he hold it down? Oh, despite the flash, still a shot on
Blinded.
Izu,
That's
but
so unlucky.
blind,
Trying to get
getting
2,
shut down by
couldn't.
May. Some potential ults. It's gonna be the annihilation that scares.
Oh, he got
away
out?
DH
Oh,
into
he
the open.
didn't.
Stacks not quite able to hold. DFM managed to
I mean, 3-0. That's not too bad.
As well, where you've got the
Jet!
charge down here. Dimensional drift can't do anything for Buzz, unfortunately.
Jet,
Can't protect
welcome
his
back.
teammate, but it can pivot
I'm
towards
so
the
sorry
B
about
side,
like not
start
being
to
able to
get some
respond
space.
earlier. Thank you so much
DFM
for
though,
the
hitting
live.
out those shots even while blind.
Thank
See
you,
a
thank
nice
you.
one from GN. The annihilation I actually thought was going to catch DH, but he manages to shroud and step out of it into the open, into his demise. So the realization from DFM, quickly get to that B site, get the numbers there. Going to be able to put us back into the equal state, 3-3.
Completely
Starts to get
blind
into
fix.
quite the interesting territory as well, but with 3 rounds in a row that we got from TFM, they're still going to be able to have a bit of a buy coming in towards this round number 7. See if they can have another crack at it.
Some potential ults too. Hunter's Fury could be quite devastating.
Bait out the Gravnet, dodge that, reposition in towards their spawn at the moment, and May, well, he's going to be spotting out DH.
Oh, what a good TP. Timing. Oh, he saw. He's got good timing.
How this round translates, what you want to do to try and find DH, because Akame's got a split decision. DH or the team.
Focuses more on the team.
He has to, yeah,
Got 1.
he got 1 actually. That's a very impressive.
Control over Boba, which means Jinbong and Cess got to spend some utilities to
2v3.
push past this. Oh, the flash.
Info confirms though, DH spotted both of them, so now his team can.
Oh,
come
getting
to
a bit of
Boba,
damage.
or can get a flank. Izu getting proactive.
Well, you've still got the sonic sensor that might keep them alive.
He didn't get much damage off. It's a 3v2.
They're not aware at all.
They're both. I think they should be aware that both of them are there.
Well, Izu just this time.
They are definitely aware. Well, how much HP? 14.
One, but 14 HP. Very difficult to get a retake here. You're just gonna call this one as Cess.
Should be good enough, yeah.
Why are they just jumping up and down? Why do they make noise like
For the
that?
rest of the team too.
Zach's just gonna confirm that he's not there with the drone. going to be able to escape. And I mean, yeah, going to save that operator is a bit of a wise decision. Get that
Yeah, he's got
in
the
hands
operator.
of
That's
May.
fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
T1 will once again pick up the lead here, but I look
This
towards
is a little bit back and forth. I do think this group has been very closely matched. So, well, these upper teams are a bit more closely matched.
buy and some that can't, so it might actually have to be for May an overdrive investment and the operator on somebody else. And we have seen a lot of proficiency with, you know, people on the non-duelist roles picking up the operators as well. We do know that for this team,
That's such an early timeout.
DFM love to be picking up the operators.
I mean, that's fair enough because they're not winning the rounds that they want to win.
Run on Buzz when he's not on the Yoru.
Maybe they just want to like have a chat and get back into the groove.
So if you're able to hold on to that as the prize, I think you're playing in the numbers in it as well.
What does that say?
Potential duel that we'll get to see a lot. I mean, parallels.
That's such a like scary looking photo.
A lot of egoists in the squad.
Early stages, DFM calling for the timeout here.
Kind of want to see what's going on also in like,
keep it quite, you know, equal in the score department.
what's it called
I
again?
feel like, as we've already mentioned,
LCK
both teams,
as
when
well.
they flip over, going to their stronger sides on the map. So it really makes quite, which is also kind of funny, right? When you consider that the stronger side for T1 is defense, but they run double duelist.
That's true. Now that you mention it.
Small sample size on the map individually, but larger as a whole is where the pool that we're taking.
All right. Oh, May is going for the overdrive. Fair enough. It's basically a good gun. Using it straight away. Found people already. Oh, that's pretty good. But is traded out 3 for 3. Now Izu finds one. Overdrive going out. Gets one. So, oh no, this is teammate.
Yeah, you can't be jumping with the overdrive, unfortunately, but recognizes that and goes in for the slippery slide back in Jinbong. GN for a 2 versus 3. A pit available if you can get close,
2v3.
but risky business.
Not quite the best weapon either, unless Jinbong does find the first anyway. Tries to flush Izu.
He sees the gun. He sees the barrel.
You see the barrel, but you don't have the shot.
Ravnet could lock him out of the equation, but you
Oh, timing. Neon's gonna look out.
not scoped in yet.
Stax is just too darn ready. So that's Grafnat lost. Jin, the only one left, gets spotted out way too
Yeah,
quickly. Wallbang shot,
that was hard, but
Maybe a bit of unfamiliarity on the operator for Jinbong there.
not sure what they could have done to try and take and flush Izu out.
Ravnet available, but
I
you wanna
think
have luck with your teammate. You just don't know where the numbers are around for T1 on that post-plant scenario either. I want to give early credit towards this utility. As well, right? The fact that Cess's recon spots so many. You got the extra.
That's kinda
utility
funny.
raining on down, a paranoia, the ultimate. I'm a bit surprised that they don't find more.
Yeah,
there
through the
as
wall.
DFM, especially with an overdrive.
So many good recon darts.
Chaos
Sheesh.
that T1 need to just get through. They do so quite
2
successfully.
ults each.
Go at it again. No ultimates they need to worry about. As I say,
Using
that,
pit.
there's
Fair,
Viper
fair.
Pit just exploding over towards elbow.
Yeah, trying to stop and stall T1. Got the barrier mash as well, sonic sensor.
A blind? Did he see before he got blinded?
But Izu
Or was that just luck? Like, it was just basically you walked into the crosshair. It looks like they walked into the crosshair. Somehow Izu able to take Gian out in the pit.
tough retake. I mean, this time T1 are
2v3.
running different position somewhat.
So much utility for May and Akame.
Gonna have to.
Yeah, Akame has a fair bit available. Also has from the shadows as well if he wants to reposition. The paranoia did land, but when you're that close, they do have vision.
DH has managed to come up from behind.
Oh, nicely done from T1. They're starting to get a good grasp on this A site and how to get on in and how to hold it down at the end too. Akame and May.
I think T1 win
The
this.
names together, it's still Akame.
If T1 win this, they're placed
GN2, if that pit was still available,
second.
Right, doesn't lose his life to Izu. Maybe there's a little bit
And
more.
it'll be a 3-way
that,
tie.
DFM are going to be able to do around that site. But there is just so much chaos really being thrown into
Ally,
these
they'll be
duels,
placed
into these early engagements and
third.
scrappy mid-side engagements as well. You almost feel like your comms can't get translated to the team and you just have to individually just try and pick up your crosshair. Speaking of which,
it's not quite happening now. Izu with a relay ball does push May off the line.
Okay.
Getting caught out in the open. That's the kill on.
Is he looking
And all of a sudden,
strong?
DFM just feel like they don't have legs in
This
this
was
race.
DFM's map pick. Hang on.
over at this A site at the moment, and it's not even like it's a big gaming leak at the moment.
I mean, this was
right?
also like
DFM have got
An
a lot of
eco
numbers
round.
here, time and time again. T1 are just cracking on in.
It's down to slight micro. And also for this round where they just don't really have the guns, the challenge and aiming not working out. Jinbung getting shot.
Ooh.
So you just look to damage.
Yep. Couple of low players, but you're not expecting this low. I mean, you only have a sheriff as well. Not much you
They
can
know
do.
they're gonna rush him now.
Really reload either.
Yeah.
What a shot from Buzz. So 7-3 now in favor
Didn't
of
even need the
T1.
headshot. He was so low.
DFM use a timeout
Well, Baz
in
was
this
low
first
too,
half
actually. Never
Do
mind.
they want team secret and
Maybe he did need
just
the
drop the
headshot.
secondary ones to have a bit of a grasp, or are we still feeling like currently for the DFM camp things are okay, right? Like that's just an eco round. It's what it is. We're recognizing the fact that the A site might need a bit more of a backing up, but this is the same sort of flip side where
damn.
T1
That's such a good shot,
positioned
though, yeah.
so much now that it could completely change up. And that's exactly what's happening. And you're seeing the mindset of DFM. That's why they're putting 4 players over towards A. They know that this A side play has been so impactful that they need to put a bit more stacking here. And they completely change it up over towards B.
Yeah, 3 on A from DFM because I feel like T1 has basically been going to A side the entire time.
T1 are just going to beat DFM to this.
It's been a very like biased A. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, he does well with the snake bite first, but unfortunately we'll have to relinquish the site.
Yeah, look for a plant potentially or some further space towards the back of the site because now DFM are here. You got another annihilation as Jinbung to potentially be a bit of a go point.
Just set up for it at least, but how exactly do you line it up? There's a crossfire on the other side, unbeknownst to DFM.
Drone first, gonna make it sticky for Izu.
Oh, that would be good. That would be good. This is good. This is good. This is good for DFM. It doesn't get rid of
Managing to hold the angle.
the cross angle. Oh,
Holds true. 3 kills in the belt, and it's just Cess left. Not much else to go off of either. The spike continuing to
yeah.
he comes around, shuts down Stacks. Now needs to take the kill onto Meteor. Close.
Oh my goodness! Oh, through the wall.
Kill for Meteor.
My goodness, that was so close. 8-3.
I did that in the moment that was needed.
I wouldn't mind a 9-3.
In the middle of the pack, falter a lot of times actually and need to be bailed out, but this time he has just delivered the goods there. I mean, look at it. 5 versus 3 when you consider that DH is out of the play in the annihilation. Stacks' crosshair placement, a little micro positioning for the first 2 there. So, yeah, the last kill he didn't get, but it's fine. He gets traded at the end and failed out, right? So it's still kind of following forward. Last round of the half now.
Yeah, I got about like that last pick, the last kill from Stacks was a little bit not accurate at all.
Well, who's rotating now to the B side to try and help out GN, and it is the right choice.
Ooh, the slide into the wall. Timing, gotta make sure look in the right spot. Because someone's in that smoke.
Just in case. Ooh.
Oh, the timing. Yeah, Meteor wins that one. Did C's use a, did he have a judge there?
Get back into this as DFM now. It's 5 versus 2. It's just hard.
Yeah, with market control. Way too tough for DFM to launch a retake from this spot. Jinbung.
Look at spotted.
Fortunately, the lone survivor getting tagged up, hunted and chased. No survival here.
Flawless half.
Flawless 9-3 at the end for T1.
6 rounds in a row for them as well. Just the single in isolation for DFM. And then they had the pistol in the second round too, right? So they got 1 rifle round in that mix.
You might be able to finish around.
That, it makes it a little
probably
bit
finish
more
around
heartbreaking
11.
for DFM on the exchange of the halves. So you definitely have to feel like they've got to pick up the pistol rounds, now maneuvering to the attacking
Man,
side.
that first series was so good.
They have been, way more successful.
I mean, the first map was good. The rest of the series was kind of
This is their map
meh.
2. Hey.
Yeah,
Doubling down.
Bit of discussions to have in this halftime break for sure, but I don't think you'd, be as worried perhaps as last series, right? Two very different scenarios where both of these teams have made it. Yeah, you don't want to be the 4th seed. But
wait, is DFM
I feel like they can put their foot off the gas just a tad because they've made it to playoffs. They can have a bit of a reset. They can have another map that has been good in
DFM
one
instance. Have they won a international
they still
yet?
want to go. Don't get me wrong. Like they still want to get the victory. Don't get me wrong.
Yes, full speed ahead. Captain Clinton is somewhere.
Wasn't it like... It was a DRX.
He's betrayed us. He's not on the
Oh,
team.
it's DRX. It's DRX, right? No, it was... T1 have...
Cess King?
Uh...
Yeah.
That's how you read his name. It's
Genji have...
But well... 9-3.
Oh yeah, Seth, yep. I got that. I'm just late. I'm slow.
We'll see for this second half.
Yeah, the switch up.
So that
Let's
one's
go have
Paper
another
Rex.
little fun party in a pistol rounds.
This one
Currently,
was T1.
DFM towards this A side. See how they wanna
Genji
try
was
and pick this one up.
Shanghai.
Just trying to go fast. Breaking potential trips, but look at Meteor.
Oh, they're into the site. It's not where you want your grab net, unfortunately. Jinbong found his teammate in May in that one, a little bit far in front. He'll pay the price. An answer back, though, from Akame.
Which isn't too bad. Cess is the straggler, too. Takes down Meteor. Now onto the site. Still got the flashes coming out. Maybe an attempt at a retake, but Akame lands a first opening shot. Now just Izu. Smoked up. No point of entry from stairs. And you wonder about the position. Oh, he actually catches onto Jien. Not much util
They
left.
don't hear that.
Izu
They don't
has a
hear that.
Slide. Knows kind of where Akame
Oh!
is. Manages to tag onto him. Cess, surely not. You toss the recon, think to peek off of it, look to play for time too. That's such a wide.
Go half, go half, go half.
Oh,
Pretty darn low now. There's a good chance for Izu to just land a couple.
Oh my goodness. He did it.
Tap down all the way to the half. And T1 will pick
He did
up
it. If he
this
didn't
one
go half,
for
he would have
Red Bull
lost.
Clutch.
He knew. He played him. Like, that was predictable.
This is a 1 versus 3 with 3 1 versus 1
That was
angles,
really
but it looked
predictable,
like it
not
was
gonna lie.
go time for him, and I kind of wish that I did quickly say that because it's exactly what had happened. 3 1 versus 1 angles that Izu manages to find and isolate. No crossfires, an early little jiggle out from Akame to a wide swing from Cess, a half defuse. Everything was going kind of DFM's way, bar the self-grab net, bar the beginning phase.
That
They
was
got
really
in.
good. I
They
think that
had
was
the
just
kills.
like
They had
actual
the
just
advantage.
textbook.
That pistol round has slipped through their fingers.
From okay, from the way Izu played that was like textbook. The other half of the
Gotta see if they can continue to be slippery.
Oh my goodness,
Stacking his life.
are we losing?
Did not
The
expect the force buy, that will be said. Akame coming in with the bulldog now. Barrier mesh up for it.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's stuck in it.
He's trapped, but he still has good sight lines where he can
Oh, heck.
kind of land a shot.
And they know where DH is. He just used the paranoia. They should be setting themselves up to hold. Wait.
Progression smoke? Oh, he goes in front of the pig.
What?
On to the next one. DH, another clutch up for T1.
Did they think the paranoia came from Market? Or am I seeing Akame's paranoia and I'm reading it wrong? I don't actually know. I thought they knew he was there. I thought it was DH's paranoia from B main. Unless he threw it from Market and immediately ran around. I don't even know. He's caught them off guard. That's what's in stone. He's got the 1 versus 2 with the Stinger. And on the force up for DFM, that they get into the B side again, that they clear house, that they get the advantage.
I need to rewatch
they
that.
lose the final duels.
Can I just say, it's pretty fun to watch Komodo glitch out sometimes.
Oh yeah, I actually need to know where that came from. Like that's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt DFM.
But regardless,
there's no way he did. Maybe he threw it at the. It doesn't matter.
I mean, yes, DH clutched up, but I must say that's actually DFM let that happen.
For DFM, they're gonna have to run it back if this round goes to T1 and a 12-3 state, getting a bunch of the 9-3s into the 12-3s.
Trying to set it up anyway. I mean, this was off of the force from DFM, so gonna be pretty tough to at least circle up around in this one.
Yep, seeing the Tootsies of Jinbong getting smoked out though. Nothing you can do about that. Reset.
Hope for someone to peek into you. Not happening.
DFM, I mean, they destroy a bit of the utility, but really what do they do on the back of that? Group up in towards A main.
Oh, nice.
They lose GN.
I try to set things up towards A main, but it's a crossfire.
Nice,
setup
nice,
as
nice,
well
nice,
as
nice, nice.
Izu, quick on the draw, sliding in. Oh, DH, what fire support. There's no chance for May in the round. And
Well,
it will be
this might be
secured.
first
Map point that
game.
quick.
Yeah, these rounds with the force.
I'm wondering if they're going to full buy up here.
To take the knee in that last
I
one
think they're just going to run a bonus.
Oh
no, some of them are buying.
T1 have come to have a battle today.
The Outlaw is a pretty
Feels
decent
like it's a
gun.
bit of a one-sided affair so far on this map. Can't help but wonder, right? Those 2 rounds though, where DFM had the advantages. Slips through their fingers. Now they need to run it back 9 in a row. See if they can start off here with at least one when you, I mean, if you even want to call it a bit of a lesser equipped buy as T1, it's just the Outlaw from Buzz that's of the lesser variety. Some light shields across the board, but it's still Vandals anyway for DFM. Gonna have a good call. Some good macro decisions and a win this round.
Yo! Fellas Gaming Junior! Thanks for the raid. Welcome into the Profound Icefields, everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're doing a bit of a watch party. We're watching VCT Pacific.
DFM at this
the game is kind of between T1 and DFM. Whoever wins this is going to be guaranteed 2nd or 3rd, and then whoever loses will be guaranteed 4th place. Where if you start in 4th place, you start in the lower bracket. Oh, hi Koala. Drink break. Trying to be affiliate playing every game you have, but it's not working. It takes a little bit.
But the step's not there.
What game are you playing at the moment?
For kill, not happening either.
Yep, there's our number 1 May. Trying to see what he can do.
My recommendation is to just stream with friends. Just stream with some friends. If you game with friends, like if you're playing like Valorant and you queue with a couple of friends, just play with them and have them lurk in chat and everything as well. And it then gives you a little bit of a slight advantage, being able to like have a few people to hang out with. Hi, Katsudan San. Hi.
Like 3.
Yeah.
When I played, when I got affiliate, it was when I was playing Overwatch, and I was like 5 stacking. No, 6 stacking, because Overwatch back then had, you could, it was a 6v6 game.
Into the 12-3, 9-3, we've had a 12-0.
We were just vibing, hanging out.
Been a bit
Pretty
of a
low
different day for
key.
sure so far.
I'm sleepy. How are you?
Strats be aside, you still will have just May.
Are you giving these players pointers to how to improve? Oh yeah. I'm better than all of them. I'm better than all of them, Katsudan-san. Like, pro player? Who? I'm mega pro.
Oh, and May still gets a drop onto stacks.
Another 5 versus
World Masters Champions T1, who?
That's fine.
We don't know who they are.
This is May. He's arrived.
I was hoping T1 would have been here. But they have enough money to buy up next. Kind of. Maybe not.
Really do much on this B
My
site.
butt hurts.
Oh, he's gonna get
I've been sitting for too long. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours.
As well. Maybe not quite connecting onto him yet. Nonetheless, Buzz and Meteor trying to get to sight. Starts off with a decent kill.
Yeah, only the best in the world. Silly. I'm the best in the galaxy. Exactly. Well, to be fair, this isn't best in the world yet. This isn't a international. Kind of. It's a Pacific region. So it is international because we currently have T1, which is a Korean team, versus DFM, which is a Southeast Asian team. So it is still kind of like across countries, but it's not quite all regions, all countries in the world. So it's international, but not worldwide.
But he can just kick it in a high gear and get out a bit easier. Now that he's seen you, he's going to find you.
Oh, unlucky.
May, 5th for DFM. So they hold on here on Sunset, map of their own picking.
Well, they managed to win 2 in a row. Are we going to have a comeback again? Are they going to go to overtime from here? They're going to win 9 in a row and get us to overtime? Because I swear, we've had that already today. We don't need to see it twice.
7 in a row, though, with how T1 had been playing on the first half. I mean, I would say that it's like trying to survive a snowball's chance in hell. But currently, with the way that DFM are playing, that snowball, he's got some good, you know, some coats and pants and protections on and stuff. He's living. He's sweating, but he's living.
He's living.
Just as long as you draw breath, you can carry forward the timeout now from T1.
They're doing well. They're doing well.
Don't have to be too worried. at the moment, but
Had it upside down. Look at the cute kitty cat. Wait, is that a seal? Aww.
from our interview previously from Xfero.
My goodness, this chat. What are they even going on about?
They wanted to close the map out as quick as possible on Ascent. Well, that bit them, didn't it?
Surely will.
Yapping,
I mean, if they were,
yapping.
watching in the ready rooms or anything, they would have noticed and maybe caught
They're probably ego checking each other. Good old backseat gamers, backseat typists.
tends to want to go aggressive with me.
Yeah.
Currently all positioned up towards
Oh.
right now.
T1 have actually the highest Pacific 2025 timeout win total. I thought it used to belong to Paper Rex, but I guess it's T1's win at the moment.
Yo, it's the GrabNet lineup for May to come in and collapse onto a kill. No real flicks for DH.
Okay, May.
Looking to lap onto another, but Buzz shoots.
Didn't have the slide ready.
Nah.
That was pretty good from Buzz though.
On the edge of the smoke, some weapons retrieved.
Oh, do you want to use the Dimensional Drift here as Buzz, or do you want to hold it and wait until Stax has the Hunter's Fury, for example?
Oh!
Well, you're not even going to be allowed the chance to attempt to use it.
Unfortunately, DFM just spamming through the smokes with Vandals too. But that said, another weapon retrieved. DFM should have heard it. And play it safe enough for now, but just walk outside. Simple taps. DFM up to
Fair
6.
enough. They full buy here anyway. They only need one round. They're like, just don't use anything. We only need one. Just get the money, get as much damage done as we can. All we need is one.
Good decision from T1. You are starting to build a little bit of this conditioning again that was working for T1 on their half, right? Going A, getting in.
Oh,
with
what?
pace, commanding respect, commanding control.
Just blind.
And looking to shut down the rounds. Same sort of
That's
beginning
that's
ideas
crazy.
from the side of DFM here. Couple ultimately deciding to finish up at the B site. This is again just going a little bit pacey.
Getting one
towards
straight
Elbow,
through the
slotting
smoke
in
without
main,
even being
grabbing this
seen is
ult.
actually just
Google will be
insane.
Annihilation.
Oh.
Opening kill from Jien in the wing. Make it a double. This rookie.
Well, now there's 4 ultimates. I guess they just want to save, right? Surely they just want to save.
It's been an upwards trend from the past games, but now not quite checking off towards stairs. He thought that the site.
This is funny.
Don't fumble this.
No, certainly not.
DH, there's no one else behind you. Just make sure you find the kill.
This is funny. I think it was waiting until he stopped moving.
Will be an A-hit, Annihilation rip, but not quite connecting. And Buzz getting the shot.
It's winnable. It's winnable now. Oh, things have turned. Things have changed.
Grabbing that down. It's going to be heard and audible. Hey!
Oh, still the swing from Meteor, though, not too bad. Puts Buzz in a one-on-one. Holds the op line. 40 seconds, but Jin
Oh, we win.
off, so all it takes is the shot.
Oh my goodness, what was that reaction speed?
To 6T1. Take the first map.
I barely even saw him go into the screen.
But you do have a little bit of a working out from DFM on those attacking rounds on how to start to get in towards the sites. Just feel like after the timeout, you know, you got a little bit of realization on the
All right,
side
just
of
one
T1,
more.
what they need to do, and it's always going to be a scary thing when your opponents hit 12. It's just that one round on the flip side, right? One round to win, one round to lose. Got so much to do as DFM there to try and get back into the map, but for T1, just a
No
very
comeback.
commanding first half, setting the pace of this map. That's why they start on the
I want to
attack
see
side as
this.
well.
I want to see this like final shot. I want to see it in slow-mo.
Giving themselves some good padding in that 9-3 halftime scoreline. And now they set their sights on the next map of their own picking. And
The reaction speed they have is insane.
Yeah, I think for T1, you're pretty comfortable off the results. Meanwhile, for DFM, I mean, it really does feel as though that first half was kind of questionable, but they look to be in still, you know, pretty decent form off to the second half, right? Jin with that double.
Oh, they're
kill,
so
but
happy.
still, you know, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, just a slow start for DFM, really. But you can't even really fault them with what T1
I think T1 have got like really fun personalities.
If we've seen, you know, this
The personalities are so fun.
series in a row, like bar the first immediate one, we're kind of thinking, is it going to continue or is there going to be a little bit of a slowdown? For this map, it slowed down a bit.
Yeah, like you mentioned,
He was logged in.
start to feel comfortable, but you know, it is what it is. We'll toss it back over onto our desk to set things up for the next upcoming map.
Yep, there were some moments on the side of DFM, but it
Oh
was
my
a
goodness,
little too late.
11
Those slow
first
starts did get to
first
them,
bloods.
And T1 just eventually took that map, took Sunset.
Look, I mean, DFM,
That's actually crazy. Like T1 was just better at
I've been saying a little bit that I've been disappointed in some of T1's attacking sides, particularly their corrode, although the comp
changing
may
things,
improve that
winning in
little
a
bit. Side here with the double duelist,
lower side.
Izu in particular, this was the best game we've seen from him on the Neon. They absolutely rolled them on attack. That was peak T1. All of the players performing across the board. They're winning all of the clutches, and they are just absolutely wiping the floor with DFM for the most part.
I mean, 9 after losing the pistol. We can see it here, 9 out of 10 post plants as well. Very, very dominant when they're in control of the game like that. And we saw DFM spring a couple of rounds together, but it's not quite enough. I think it was too far gone after that first half. And as the casters were saying, May did sort of come alive at the end, but it's not the same dominant performance that we're used to seeing. He is top of the team, that's normal, but he wasn't taking over the server. That was the Neon on the other side of Izu.
Yeah, for sure. I think T1, this is where they're at their best. They were really asserting their dominance on the attacking side. They were just shoving A, then there was a timeout for DFM, and then they went, we're just going to shove A again and win it again. That is T1 at their best. They will run through a brick wall. They would just assert their dominance in the same part of the map, run the same strat over and over again, and roll you with it.
Yeah, and I felt like DFM also kind of took time in learning how to just stand up to T1 where they could, because you did see a lot of their players were able to take those shots, especially towards the end, but they just figured that out a little too late. And on the side of Izu, I mean, I
Pretty dress, so pretty.
Loss last week really, really harshly. He said he was.
I love her head
It's so nice to
jewelry.
with this kind of performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, losing is always difficult, but it's about how you use that to spur you on, and it seems like he's used it as a real motivating factor here to come in strong for this game, because they really don't want to go to that lower bracket. They really don't want to be
5 more
the
minutes.
seed. And you can see Izu is saying, I'm not going to let this happen, guys. Don't worry, I've got it.
Yeah, absolutely not, especially with moments like this. I mean, Izu and Meteor on this map were really, really shining.
Yeah, for sure. I think, honestly, everyone on T1 played great. Even Stax had his moments where he was fragging, he was winning some XVXs in the mid-round and things like that. But Meteor started this game very strong. In fact, he was very aggressive on the attacking side. He was often even entering and taking a lot of the opening duels.
That was crazy.
He was hitting May mid-slide.
Trying to get a Neon that's sliding in this game is so hard.
He was the main kind of guy out front for T1, which is what we're used to seeing from him, because from Izu this stage, it's been nothing but Yoru and Neon. We know he has that flexibility in his agent pool and that he can truly play any role, but in the current iteration of T1, he has to be that aggressive, hard entry duelist.
Yeah, it's nice to see him settle into this role a lot more, like you say, T1 keeping it consistent.
Just like the chance that he looked over to his left to finally find him.
Now, I don't think DFM played that perfectly.
They
but he hit
didn't.
all of his shots and really
He could have gotten in trouble.
Ooh, that pistol definitely was one for the books for Izu, and yes, he can be all smiles here as their MVP. This, you know, is really, really bad for DFM just because this Sunset was their map pick now. And you're going into map number 2, and it's going to be Haven versus
Haven.
T1. And if you're a DFM fan, you're not feeling too comfortable here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think like the big issue is that they have taken a pretty one-sided loss to Paper X, who I don't have a lot of faith in their Haven, although they are kind of putting things together with this funkier comp. But DFM did dominate Zeta on this map.
Let me check, let me check.
They can play it. They are playing T1's old style, and it may be a double duelist ISO Yoru.
So they're going on Haven.
Which we just saw T1 play. I think you're going to have to see DFM adjust to that style a little bit better, because that's the thing. T1 don't just play that style we saw from them on Sunset, just on Sunset. They just run this style on like...
I mean...
They love it. They love double duelists. They really
They did lose to Paper X on it, but they absolutely dominated on a against Zeta.
Limited, really, in what you can do, the ideas that you have to bring. It's not the most versatile agent out there. So if they do...
Let me have a look here.
I feel like T1 Stax in particular, you know, who was a mastermind at piloting.
Wait, it is Haven,
who's gonna
right?
Really
It is,
understand
yes, yes,
how
yes,
to
yes,
beat
yes.
it. So it's about innovation for DFM. If you do want to run this composition, I need to see you try something different, mix it up.
I mean,
I'm just worried
Paper
that
X
T1
won
are gonna have
against
too much information.
Yeah, it might
T1
work
as well on
against,
Haven.
other
I
teams,
think
but
both
against
teams.
T1, who basically had this as their banner for the majority of the year, I'm not so sure. Especially since, as we saw, all of their players are in top form at the moment. They're feeling pretty confident, and DFM, it just felt like they were out of sync. In
Oh, this
so
is
many
including
rounds. The flow just wasn't quite there for the team.
Yeah, they had a slow start. They did kind of pick up a couple of rounds towards
He's
the end.
including all of
Sunset, which I think
2025.
really helped them
That's
momentum
instead
here. They went up
go.
opted the starter on the attacking side. That 13-1 victory that we did see DFM take against Zeta previously was actually a massive one from Jinbuk on the attacking
yeah,
side.
it was. He was 20 and 2.
running it down on the sci-fi. He got like 18 kills in 12 rounds in the first half. So that was
7
a
picks.
weird one for DFM.
Oh,
They're
no.
gonna someone else is going to have to
Oh.
be for DFM. I don't think Jinbuk's going to be running it down on attack on the cypher here against T1.
I don't think he's going to be able to get away with it against T1.
Probably not.
I think that's the big difference is T1 are going to understand how to shut that down and not just give that whole lobby space to Jinboom to go crazy.
Yeah, definitely not, especially with these players of this caliber. They've pretty much sieved everything under the book.
Oh, that's including,
So I don't think antics like that are
Then they
gonna
were
work,
away.
But DFM, you know, they are building this identity. They probably should stick with it. They should trust that they are good players because they do have very good instinctual plays as well, as we saw in that first map.
Yeah, I think T1, like, that last map fills me with more confidence.
Yeah, they
I
haven't
need to
played
see that
Haven as
more
much.
Consistently. I need to keep seeing really good attacking sides just like that one.
They
because
loved
honestly,
Lotus,
I was
sheesh.
very impressed with what I saw on Sunset, but they've had some lagging games. I feel like
Well, they
even
thought they
before
loved Lotus.
Before Prumi clutched on them, they were working their way back into that game. So I think T1 has more ceiling, has more to show, and this would be a good game as we head into the playoffs for them to feel more confident to play like this more consistently.
I mean, I think the big thing I like seeing from T1 is I need to see everybody pop off. It's a team full of individuals. And
Yeah,
that's
they
the
did
best when that
really
scoreboard
well on
is actually
Haven.
Quite even because they have so many
At the
powerful
Masters.
brackets. So I felt like that map 1 was a very good indication that they're able to sort of bring that back a little bit. And this is not a team that wants to rely too heavily on like intricate macro, super intricate strats.
Oh, I'm
They
so
like to
tired.
shoot you in the face. So when they're doing that, that's when they're going to be winning the games.
No, yeah, they can do that through brute force, through pure mechanics alone. This is the team that actually can do that.
Alright, here we go,
And
last game.
Haven as well, they are very comfortable. on
Surely,
the map.
T1 wins
are
this.
we thinking that this is basically a 2-0? What can DFM do?
I think you could see some recovery for DFM for sure.
I mean, it's very, very possible. We know how great May can be if he pops off. And like we say, Jinboong has had a huge map here on Haven before, but I think it is that individual level that we need to see them step up on the side of DFM.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Akame and May on the duelists here. They were still pretty good on Sunset, so I think here on the attacking side, we're going to need to see them get going early. I need Akame to pop that shield.
I'm excited to see Izu on Neon.
To do on this map, but T1 also
Actually, I'm also excited for Buzz on the Yoru. I think it's good. Oh, right. Double Judas on both sides with Akame on ISO. That is exciting.
So I think there's not a lot of surprises coming out from either side here. Like I say, for me, it's all about how DFM are able to play this composition because T1 have a lot of the answers ready and prepared. So I want to see something different. I want to see you try new positions. I want to see you try different defaults because if you
I think there are some DFM fans in the audience because this is taking place in Korea, so you would expect it to be more of a T1 audience.
On this map, we are heading into Haven.
T1
and we're gonna
fans.
Toss it over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yes, T1 definitely do have this comp downloaded, but let's see if DFM does.
Yeah, look at all the T1 jerseys.
Sure. I mean, when these guys played Haven against Paper X, for example, they both.
I would expect though there to be less today because
the overtime for T1.
this game doesn't matter as much. Welcome back, Charizard.
2 days later, right? So
T1 won the first game.
There's going to be some differences. What I'm seeing in the competition,
They had a 9-3 half, and then took them a little bit to. Then they got to 12. I think I don't know if it was like 12-5 or something, but like, and then it took them a little bit extra to then finish up. And let me check. As I'm just pulling numbers out of my butt.
By all intents and purposes, the same
13-6.
for these two teams.
So yeah, they got to 12-3, and then it took them a little bit, and then they got it.
Stax is the only one on A.
It's not too bad. I'm hoping they win this now because I need to make dinner. I mean lunch. I need to make lunch for tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to break that shield, unfortunately. Now you got Cess playing in the wings and the little with the classic. They can't get the job done. So with the advantage
I
in
go to
numbers to
bed.
T1, they're going to have to
sleep.
retake with that because DFM hunting with this plant.
Because if it goes to midnight, I'm in trouble.
Paranoia. Now you got to watch towards the back of both Sewer as well as
So watch this
Long.
last game, and then we'll call it there.
Angles, but still, Jinbung managing to hold down the first point. Stacks out from Heaven, and then getting shut down. 2 players left, though. Buzz, all of them are all pretty low.
Yeah, but May's going to find that frag to get the finalization, and DFM are going to pick up
Fair
the
enough.
pistol. So we're going to start off.
It's alright.
like the
DFM
last
won the
map, a pretty
pistols
close
on
pistol. DFM winning
last
in
time
the
they were
end.
on attack,
Maybe they get the
defense,
second, and then it all goes downhill from
or whatever.
there on out.
The other way
Who
around.
knows?
Just looking at the
Because we
playoff
started to have
bracket.
some awakening from May and the server as well, tail end of the last map. So if that can translate over here,
Has
the
it?
team can start
Oh
to
yeah,
get
I
some
guess
really
it's
good
basically been
leads
finalized
on
except for
this
these two.
attacking
Hey.
yeah, attacking side. And they might be able to try and push us into the third map. But real early days, of course. So early to be talking about that. Just the classics for T1. Mid-exploration.
Delicious. Yeah, it's nearly.
To watch out, though. The angle's being held. Of course, T1 not really aware of it just yet.
Ugh.
Heavy hitting rifles.
So if
Now with the Phantom.
Oh, if they hear the reload on May right now, May should
It's
be
just
getting
based on
close to
these
swinging
three
in, but
here.
Cess is here to help.
DFM, Talon, and T1.
Safe enough. Oh,
They're the last three.
check from me. To spot out so many players.
So whoever loses this is going into the lower bracket. No, that's guaranteed.
Still though,
If DFM win this, they're going to be versing Nongshim.
up from behind, but again, still the classic. So
If DFM lose, they go in the lower bracket. If T1 will win, they'll be versing
chances of sloppiness, and T1's
RRQ.
a couple of those moments, but they hold it on down.
And Talon will be versing Nongshim.
Heater for Jinbung,
And then
potentially
DFM will be down in the lower
attacking
group.
side.
If DFM win, then Talon versus RRQ, DFM versus Nongshim, and T1 goes in the lower bracket. Oh, yeah, this is game. Actually, it does matter. It's just for placings.
Playing the lurk rolls as well.
Hi, Addy. Hello.
Quite the backing of weapons for DFM too, so they can give this one a good going.
still though.
I need T1 to win this one, so I can go to bed. I mean, I will be going to bed anyway, but I want to see the results, you
Just
know?
spotting out that nothing is really close. How antsy does Buzz get to start to clear this angle? If he doesn't flash himself or have the right line, he could get absolutely taken out. Just going to go for the gate crash.
That was a
Spotto.
good peek.
Call for the team to get some assistance over here. This is where the lurker Jinbul comes in clutch. He gets the information with the hat too.
Team will continue to press forward.
They're rotating.
Or actually peel off for the rotation.
Yeah, Neon has to hard rotate
I don't
quickly
even feel like
back
this
to B and
DH
C.
flank by himself is too bad, right? Because of how sensational he's been time and time again. So now that he finds that kill, it's going to potentially just be the reset.
Oh,
Or the
interesting
Vikings are gonna try and
position from
find him.
DH.
40
That's very
seconds to go to
brave.
Get this plan as DFM, and they are going towards this C side to try and find him. Izu.
Yeah.
It's dicey.
No, Talon can be second.
His life still.
If T1 win, Talon is second, T1 is third.
For Paranoia, not even really necessary. Stacks already in line. GN. And no way out of this round. There it is.
Yeah, a bit of hesitancy feels like.
Yeah,
potentially
Paper
for
Rex
DFM
and
there.
DRX
They
just need to win
narrow focused on
one, and they're in champs. Because there's top 3 go, right? No, only top 2 go. Top 2 go. They need to win 2.
Potentially even could have established a plant and looked to lock it
Oh,
down.
looking
They
at
slow the pace
championship
down.
points,
Izu had a bit
right.
of a fumbling with the relay bolt, but still is able to survive. And then him and Stacks just together in towards the site with DH there in case as well.
But if they win
Sectioning
2,
off
then they're in the
site with his dark
champs
cover.
via
A
positioning.
little pickup play for T1 in the midst of it. And now we've got rifles across the board. No
T1
ultimates
should win
inside
this.
just yet, but it's a bit of a quicker one by Akame, by himself. Try and sell a bit of a fake before the team may come through the garage.
The shield, maybe try to draw a util, but nothing really sent out by T1. They're still
The patience from DH, I could never.
Oh, lots of damage on towards May as well, and the spike in Cess dropped in grass.
Top 2 will go
Things go
through,
from
and
bad
3 and
to
4 needs to
worse.
win stage 2.
As
What do you mean by
Buzz even
stage
sprays
2?
down Jinbung
Wait, 3 and
all
4?
the way through the lobby.
The angle held too. May
Hang on,
was
let me look
forced
at
to gate crash
championships.
out. Even if you're trying to retrieve the spike, Izu might be able
Champion stuff.
for a quick spam or two.
Yeah, I mean, you just give them the spike at this point in time. They found GN. It's just one by one.
Oh, 2
DFM are
specific
falling
points.
like flies.
Enough numbers.
Right.
Now the duelists to have a save simulator, it would feel like. 50 seconds to have a
I see.
chit-chat amongst
Specific
themselves.
points thing.
And if you're T1, you're recognizing your opponent's economy.
Well, Paper
wouldn't be a
X and
bad idea
DRX
to
are
at
already
least hunt,
like.
But then you got to remember your own as well. It's not like you're swimming in a pool of cash. So it's just going to be this respectful save,
Maybe
you would
that.
assume.
30 seconds left.
Hi, Ariel. Thanks for the likes. Lovely. Love to have you here. If you look at the championship points up to go to champs automatically.
As much
Yeah,
as I
yeah.
want to see like a hunt, I would even love to see.
Well, first and second go, and then it's the next 2 points.
Nine
It's
times
the,
out of
yeah,
10,
it's the
he's
first
going to
2
get
points or
that,
whatever.
and it gets
So if
swung
Paper
on
Rex and DRX are first and
So-
second, then Genji and T1 would go
No
through.
extra
3
ulti
points.
To be picked up from him. Okay, they're actually going to get Stacks on over to pick it up. That's what I was hoping. I was going to say as well, after that, I'd like to see Stacks hunt for the kill because he was away from the orb, but in picking that up there, that's fine. That's fine. So T1 will survive with 5. They'll pick up the ulti.
Oh,
and
they
with the
qualified
save
through
weaponry for
stage
DFM, they're just
2.
going to have to
But that is what we're
invest
having.
again. Drop it
Yeah,
down.
they would qualify through stage 2
Pretty much.
if they make it. It's not set. It's not set. That's just currently the highest ranked. Ariel, thanks for the hearts. So because they're not blue, they're not whatever the color is, green. I can't tell. Yeah, but they're currently in the first and second, so them 2 would go through, and then these 2 go through based on points. Qualified to champions via points, and that's through positioning.
As fancy to win it.
These guys can't qualify on points anymore. Yeah, Nongshim can qualify through if they win or come first and second, they'll come through points. These guys have been eliminated, right? And that's why they can't.
To find the timing and a shock dart that lands for the close wire. Not this current one.
Each in position 2.
Paranoia, relay bolts at the ready. Would have been a quick shutdown.
Why can't they qualify? Oh, because I can't get enough points anymore to come first and come in the top 4. Yeah.
I'm still trying to create pressure.
They will
elsewhere.
need to beat
Would
like
be as well. You got to assume that Stacks would
12,
have ripped
and
Hunter's
yeah, 7,
Fury had
they
they
can't
got
beat it
in.
from only 7.
Now DFM looking to
Oh,
explore
I'm so
elsewhere.
tired.
Day lobby. Recon dart to be destroyed. It's going to keep things interesting over to the A
T1 have
side.
won 2 in
Not
a
to put
row
little bit of pressure
here.
in my mind onto someone like Meteor at this point in time, but he's actually got the
You
camera
just
in the
need
perfect spot to still
another
spot out down C
11.
long, and he's got the awareness first from the
being
trapwire in
tired.
garage. T1 have a really good understanding of what's happening around the map at the moment. You'd assume.
Yeah, Nongshim have a
it's all
chance.
ruse to this C side.
Oh, what? You want 04 Korean teams, don't you, Mega Charizard?
Might want to actually fall
No,
back
I
and
can
not rip
Paper
this
X will
challenge.
make it.
Oh, he does spot out.
Oh, sheesh, stacks.
Oh
Oh my.
Izu out from C-Link.
Don't do it,
Jinboom and
Meteor.
Cess
Don't
left,
do it,
and
Meteor.
Yeah, they're just way too far from the rest of the team.
They're everywhere. That's the
He
problem.
was just
right now.
waiting
T1
for
were
his, like,
everywhere in that point. They were over at A link. They were over
teammate
at
to come
C-side. They're
through.
in your spawn, flanking. They're
I
finding
guess
everything.
Jin Boon is
You're in a
saving.
very
He
narrow
doesn't want to
focus in your head.
1v5.
I mean, they're even in your face, to be fair.
Yeah, but I don't think that's
Sliding on
possible
in,
unless
trying
we
to
see
stop the
upsets.
spike
Yeah.
from going down, doesn't do so, but hits some pretty nasty taps on towards the heads. Really well placed out from T1. See those shots as well with that dot crosshair and some good patience as well.
Essentially, you would need Nongshim to come first.
Gets shot out from behind in the window.
Maybe
Really
T1 to
nicely
come
done from
second.
T1.
And Paper X to get no more points.
With the plant, DFM and that loss bonus will be forcing up by here. Lots
I
of
don't
light
know. I
kills
feel like
across
Paper
the
X can
board.
get through on points alone. They've already got
Conventional
15
drift
points.
online for Buzz too. Very scary in combination with a Hunter's Fury. This is going to be one of them much needed win rounds for DFM. Otherwise, you'd be assuming a timeout angle pretty soon. Have a discussion.
I feel like
Get reset. Go for an eco.
Would also probably be broke.
it'd be pretty hard
Smoke.
for. I don't know. I can't figure it out the maths.
T1 still in control of everything.
But essentially, I think Paper X have to lose the next 2
Frontside
games
feed trapwire
and get
too, they're
eliminated.
changing up the garage side one.
And
is moved along,
RRQ
the
needs to
camera
get
from the
above
site as well,
15.
so expecting there might
T1
be
has to
a
get
little
above
bit more of this
15.
calming
Like everyone
play
else has to get
towards
above
the C
15.
side. Though you see DFM adjust where their shockies go to destroy that trapwire, so they're giving themselves some options towards this
I mean,
B
it
side.
kind of could be. If you win stage 2, you got a total of 8 points. You get 4 more points, basically.
No push, resistance of the smoke.
Oh, no, you might not.
50 seconds.
Got that garage control. Of course, as I'm saying, there's no trapwire.
There has to
there
be
that they can
a
put
sort of
Hunter's
builder as
Fury
possible.
to be
Otherwise,
called.
they would be highlighted in
Gonna go a little bit wayward.
green minimum.
Spotted now, though.
30 seconds, you gotta make it. Wanna go to this C
Thank
side
you. Oh my goodness, Ariel. Thank you so much for all the likes. You're the sweetest. Thank you so much, lovely. Mwah. 1,000 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, I think GFM.
But Buzz and DH now fanning out.
Never mind.
Is down on the side.
Doable.
Both defenders, you'd expect one of them should get out of dodge here. 10 seconds.
Oh, they haven't planted.
They know where Akame is at the front of site.
Oh, and there's still a good
Oh,
shot
wow.
from Jinpung out from the back. Akame with the
Wow.
brings the attention across.
Close.
I thought Buzz was just gonna get
Thank
into the
you
drift
so
with that
much,
long time,
Ariel.
and
It's
he
very
would've been able to
sweet.
survive.
It does.
There'd
It
been no time for them
does.
to pick up
I
the
hope you having
spike
a wonderful night
and
too.
go for a
Oh!
Would've been really
Thank
close.
you,
They started to
guys.
come on
Thank
down.
you.
They just weren't
Big
expecting the
love.
later flank to come through
Thank you
from
so much.
the A-Wrap.
Appreciate it.
See this one in the replay. Look at that. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. It would have been hella close if he gone into the drift for them to run to the spike and get the plant. It would have been in the 4 seconds, if not just below it. So, oh well. That's what our little armchair positions give us the foresight for. For them, not so much. 3-3 timeout call for TFM.
Not too bad. I mean, they will be able to afford more for the upcoming round. But barring that, I mean, the coaches must have
So
been able
first
to,
gets
spot
7
out some of the
points.
defensive setups.
5, 4, 3.
Baiting
So,
out that Fury from Stacks kind of worked out.
Yeah, and then the fact that they do get in, and
So if RRQ comes first,
trading a lot of those positions.
T1 comes second.
I'm a little bit surprised that
Genji
both
comes
players
fourth.
on T1 going on to the B site to stick around. when the time is so low,
Oh,
because there is
DRX
technically 3 different angles
comes
they can get pushed from on that B site.
fourth, sorry.
Just so happens
They
they're
will
not
be
watching
14
the
points.
crucial
Paper
one
X will be
A-Link.
14 points. And it'll come down to a tiebreaker between these two.
Well, could be rifles aboard again. Half shields. Starting out towards a lobby.
Yeah, another different look to this utility
I don't
from
know.
T1 too, mind you.
But there is a world where Paper X miss out.
Camera there instead with them put over towards the C site. I am loving the fact that T1 keep changing a lot of these positions, and now May, well, he gets a bit of information on the dimensional drift.
Yeah, because then they will come fourth.
None at this
They'll
B
come
site.
fourth, and then that will give them, they'll be minimum 4th place, and they'll get 3 points and 4 points respectively. And yeah, they're guaranteed then 5 points alone. No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
He gets a good double onto May now with the spike out in
Yeah,
the open.
but there is a world where Paper X doesn't make
Number 1 player in
it.
May versus DH.
Even being on
the
15 points
rising
right now.
star of T1.
Oh, DH would have seen this.
Hey guys, I might have to highlight that May doesn't have the spike here, so he's going to run a marathon that DH has heard, and then eventually start to navigate to the spike. And if you're DH now, you know you couldn't chase him. There's like one angle that you watch.
There's only one.
I would have loved for him to just shrouded step up above, but hey, he should know where May's coming from. 30 seconds to go.
He takes the linear.
We're not missing!
Actually gets the drop on May.
I thought that when those first bullets come out, that DH just absolutely dropped the ball, but no, he does manage to wrangle the spray and find the kill.
G2 21 championship points in America. Wait, legit?
There's so many different positions that he potentially could have played that from on the site, right? But hey, he chooses to just take the jewel flat on the floor, wins it.
Oh yeah, well they're guaranteed.
Two, mind you. Another scrappy battle.
Yeah, they can't even make it. They can't make it by points. Like if they get the win, which is 8.
That is a breath. That would have been a huge
If they get the win, then they're guaranteed by the win. But Sentinel still makes it.
Now too, by the way.
Because then they'll be on 4 or whatever. They still make it, yeah. They still make it on points alone.
Has lost his life playing that deeper line before. 2 Buzz.
China. EDG. Yeah, there's a world, you're right. EDG doesn't make it. There is a world.
Getting close to a bit of a garage pop.
EMEA. How on earth does Fnatic have 17 and it's still not guaranteed?
Still hovering around these positions, but Akame slipping through from C long. Meteor
Fascinating.
Wasn't looking.
This is where things get a little bit spicy.
That's crazy.
Potential kill contract too, but DH just inside of the smoke.
Sharpie from GN on the stacks. Again, another just mid-rounding situation where players are trading players and we don't know the positions because everybody's bloody everywhere. This is sloppy but entertaining Valorant, that's for sure. And now we start to navigate to this A site where it's just Buzz. Does he use the drift this time to get out?
Oh.
They're just doing really well in the American region, but yeah, they haven't really gotten that many points from the Masters or kickoff.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Goes for the flash. May has his own TP.
Stage
and
1 they
loves the
did
shot
actually
on the
crazy,
Sheriff.
hey.
Gets a Phantom too.
Low HP, but still a
10
chance
points.
nonetheless.
The head came
T1
first in
needing
the
to
entire
retake from
thing,
Link.
so that's 7, and then yeah, won 3 games in their group.
DH with a shot.
Excuse me. Okay, I didn't give you DH for that whip earlier. That was.
Bumbling around the
Did
bullets
you
in the
see
one
that?
versus one to May to just absolutely hitting some
Yeah.
singles
Okay.
in that
He's
round.
even pointing that out. Komodo's pointing that out
come
too.
out
He's
from
like
Yes,
from bumbling the shots onto
technically.
May
But
versus
they hit
doing
some
that.
shots too with their own Sheriff, so it does get a little bit problematic when Akame is just allowed to waltz in towards the C site like no one's home. Jen hits that shot, and then May finds one when Buzz comes out of the drifts. It does look a little bit awkward.
This
but it
yeah,
comes
a bit
into
of a
the
crazy
side
back and
post
forth.
plant.
Okay,
Have a
blind.
Look at this one from him. There's
Clean.
That extra damage, by the way.
The
that
second
T1
one,
took
the
at the
second
beginning
one
of the
wasn't a
round for
headshot
Buzz
though,
coming in
but
and
it was still
assisting.
pretty clean.
5-3, T1. Trying to
Come on,
find the sixth
T1.
round now against the guns of DFM that are
3 is all they
backed up
get.
with Honest Fury and Kill Contract. Very interested to see if Akame wants to try and find this one.
Surely at some point, but oh, there we go.
Oh.
It's Izu that he gets into the gulag, but you need the kill.
Yeah, that's rough.
Why is there so much riffs today?
Big for T1, they get to hold.
And there was no garage
They
control
just
for the rest
want
of
me
the
to relate
DFM
to them.
team while that fight in the gulag
Want me
was
to feel
going
like
on, by the
I'm a
way,
good
too.
gamer too.
No scaling up, so they've really got no positioning here, DFM.
Just trying to work off the cage now. They know Izu's still in there, but he couldn't
Oh,
catch
big.
him. Jinbu gets punished.
Yeah, this is looking a bit awful for DFM in this round, really. Kame misses the 1 versus 1. There's no space. They get shut down elsewhere. Buzz pretty much just confirms that nothing is happening around this A site as well. Hunky Dory plays from T1 here.
Did Buzz ult there?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to be another save.
He's got 1
Consume
ult
30
point, so he
seconds.
could have like grabbed the
Another
orb
option.
in A main.
But still a really odd moment.
T1 thinking that it might be a bit of an outside A surrounding spot. You can definitely understand why that would be the case too here. When you've just been seeing, 2 players at C, you got a bit of a pivot. You haven't seen DFM for quite a while. All of Sewers is dirty info. All of
Interesting,
One is
yeah. I
dirty
don't know how I
info.
feel about the From
Definitely
the Shadows from
understand,
DH.
as T1's thought process on why they think it's going to end A, but now they'll realize that it is just the save call for DFM. They'll hold on with 3 weapons to go again in the next round.
They're looking.
Some golf claps from the audience too. Nonetheless, it will be T1 securing a 6th already.
But this is where I start to get a little bit worried for DFM too, right? Is this starting to look a little bit like the DFM?
Oh wait,
role?
DFM's
Is
a
this
Japanese
where May
team. I thought they
is
were
very
Southeast
rattled,
Asian for a second.
right?
No, they're a
Wasn't able to
Japanese
really
team.
find things over in map number 1. Hasn't been able to really do so convincingly here in map number 2 either. Very big reliance so far on May being
Aww.
God mode in all of these previous series.
Yeah. Certainly feels that way. But we look to the next round, starting us off with quick
Not
movements.
the accidental pin instead of
Yeah,
delete.
get out of dodge there. Undercut gets you and you're pretty much dead to rights. Have to run on backwards. Speaking of running, it's a bit of a forward momentum play for DFM here on the back of all of that utility. Nice and early on. A big backing up, though, of the T1 members at the site.
Well, there we
Okay,
go.
okay.
Just full on set play into A. Stacks, though, pulling off from the off angle. Buzz with a pop flash, and he's able to collapse onto it. A 3rd kill, maybe?
Ooh,
No, shut down by May, but
3?
still
Okay, Meteor.
trades from T1, too strong. Cess, the only one left, goes for the swing regardless, but shut
That was a
down
buy round for
by
them, wasn't it?
Meteor.
Christmas lights in that kill feed for sure there, Quack. Backwards and forwards, time and time again.
Christmas lights.
Between T1 and DFM. When the numbers are on the sites, though, T1 are winning these. Get the neural theft in play too. Secure the last little information. Love the pop flash to come out from Buzz. Gets 2, nearly a 3rd on the back of it as well. Just well read out.
So many
the early
flashes.
utility that comes through from DFM. Kind of giving away a little bit of the
Big ult coming out from Meteor.
the game plan with the
Good
Honey
timing.
Fury 2 before ultimately looking to go in rapidly again. Timeout called here from the side of DFM. Their second in the first half. There's a lot of these rounds that have gone to the wire. You know, it could be a very different scoreline. It could be DFM in the lead. It could have been something like a 4-4.
All right, now not the case.
5-5 even.
Certainly in dire straits now.
5-5, 4-4. Yeah, it'd be
conviction
5-5.
Falling in the set plays, but once that gets shaken up, I mean, you look to the coaches then.
Yeah, what are they going to be able to give you here, though?
Oh,
They've
that's
just had some
cool.
really good rotations and stuff from T1, and then they're weathering in the fights. You know, it can just be a thing on the day that one team is shooting better than the other team.
You know, we should have trophies that look more like that, you know. More interesting.
I mean,
yeah.
You know,
Half buys now. You just hope for
rather
the
than your
best.
stereotypical like cup. Trophies originated from being cups, right? Something that you could actually use, like ornamented, fancy cups, I
Hide in
think.
your own dark cover in case
Like
the recon bolt
goblets
goes there.
and stuff.
Always love the forward thinking on these sort of game plans. But an operator at this sort of position as well. When
I
your
guess so
gate
they could have a
crash is still
fancy
available, you'll hold down
goblet to,
and you'll just get your head
to drink
removed.
from.
An opening duel from Akame. RDFM going to be able to convert though in this 5 versus 4.
Oh.
Now 4 more.
Look to it to happen, but
Did he see? He heard.
as
Broke
the
the
desk
shield too.
mentioned, they're so aware of what the game plan is going to be. Izu already in position, goes out, jump
Oh,
spots, slides over to the third kill, and gets the one mid-air. Says no chance in surviving. We're 8-3 now for T1.
Izu has
One more,
been having a
9-3.
great day on the stage and in the server today. From the last map to that round to a couple of extra bits and pieces in this map as well. 4K comes out there.
Yeah.
In the moment that they had the 5 versus 4, Jinbun gets spotted out. They even, look at this from Izu. He broke the shield of Akame just before going for the reposition as well. Didn't even have a fighting chance, you feel like, as Akame and Sass. I mean, he got spotted out at the corner of that dark cover.
That was really
nicely done
good.
From T1. Again, rotating the right numbers at the right time.
Okay, here we go.
Really good ideas, but now I need to see something.
Vigos coming out
answered
from
back by
May,
DFM
maybe?
in the last round of this half. A quick pop towards this C site with May to give the info on the drift.
This is a fair bit of information, but they don't have Hunter's Fury to combo with it.
May gate crashes back into safety. The whole team just making sure that DH isn't lurking around somewhere. But still, though, the firing.
What in the whip? Okay, you somehow get 2? Sure.
DFM continue to press for it, and they managed to take down T1. Buzz.
I don't know if Buzz can
with
do
the
this with an
tries to hold
operator
it.
and getting scans like this.
Repositions now, picks up the Vandal, pops flash through the cage. The clone making some noise, but he's stuck into the corner. Great flash, but they dodged it.
They
Jinbun
dodged it.
manages to bring this half to a 4-8.
Yeah, they finally come out on top of the backwards and forwards duels, don't they? I actually thought it was going to be another scenario of T1 to just find all of those kills. Stax comes out with the double when you've got Meteor going for them.
Yeah, I was like, where was Meteor
You
shooting?
immediately got the answer back though from Sess and Jinbun, don't you?
He did a bit of
They
damage,
get the
but it
kills
was
around
only
it.
like a tiny
They get
bit.
the information on the neural theft, and there's not much, unfortunately, Buzz can do in that 1 versus 2 there. 8-4.
It was
Not gonna
close.
see
It was
another
close.
93 today, unless we get the next map. Bit to discuss.
Is DFM the one with
This flip up because for DFM they switch onto the defensive side.
No, it's not with the one with
Their
Meteor's
shots.
brother.
There can be some players that can get focal pointed. Right? I hate to say it, but something that comes to mind at the moment is Cess. He's been in the back wings. He's not been able to find a lot of these kills.
That's Zeta. Yeah, Zeta has 10-10, Meteor's brother. And they didn't make it, right? Yeah, they didn't make it.
Too.
Oh, yeah.
All throughout the previous series down to today, I mean, still a consistent force, a driving
That'd be
force
pretty
behind
rough,
T1.
hey?
I mean, when I
Being
think of
Meteor's
Pacific and what
brother.
we've been seeing around the world at the moment,
To be fair, 2-1 is barely making it. Barely made it through too.
when I think of that as well, I actually think about how many.
If they lose here, the only reason they made it through is because they won against
great
Zeta.
deliveries this year as well, right? You think about DH from T1. I think about the guys over in Talon having some really good performances. I think about Ash still coming in towards this one. You got to remember, Primi is technically still a rookie as well, right? Coming in at the very tail end of last year. Didn't really have much gameplay.
You wonder how this will
By all
end?
purposes, a rookie coming in this year. There's more.
I
as
think
well.
T1
We have
win.
just such rookies coming through. Jin, there's another one. Like
They
we have
better.
So many rookies here. that
Then
have
I
really
can go to
elevated
bed at
performances.
10:30, 11.
Just meeting
Yay.
with, you know, players that
And I get to see them win. Yay! Double yay.
Such a lovely story too, but the story
Can't get it done
continues
quick.
here for DFM, starting things
Excuse
off
me.
Stacks.
Stacks.
That's for sure.
Ooh!
What in the?
And now off to the other side as well. May firing off blind shots, catching more players. Meteor just trying to do what he can, but gets spotted out at the end.
I didn't mean that way, T1.
May go to your grave. DFM will find
I
the
guess
pistol,
that's
and
one
they
way of
keep
getting it done
themselves
quick.
Interested in this one. Actually finding both pistols in this map. Finding the first one of the first map as well. So it's currently only the one to T1.
How? Did he hear something?
Hence the name.
He saw that third one.
Nice one.
But how did he see how did he get the first one?
That's a great way to start.
He's so happy. He's got such a happy smile.
It's gonna be that full eco to come through from the Korean side of things as well. DFM to try and pick together a pretty clean round. Can technically afford the one loss, as it's just the Sheriff in Akame's hands.
Ooh.
Why are we seeing no scopes on the Outlaw work today?
Okay, that's.
Into it. GN able
It's
to
okay.
hold
Say
down A. That's just
eco
extra
round.
information too.
How many are we giving over towards May to get closer to this dimensional drift? Only 3 more. Picking up that ulti. Oh, plant would be pretty nice.
The trips.
Rizu.
Just stick it. That's all you really are looking for money.
I mean, he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. He finds this closing kill. Or the defuse. You get 1 away. Given the defuse, you know, we can definitely see a Yori pick up that A-orb with a smoke to assist. And have that in the bonus round. That could be an extremely impactful ultimate.
Take those, DFM. T1 will just take the spike plant and try out for the next.
Yeah, May will have ult here.
Sheriff, gonna have to make sure that you're buying your full
They see
shield
they're
from the
going down
side
to A
of
to try and get
T1.
that orb.
Now, I mean,
They'll be
should
able to get
because
it.
know
They
the
will be able to
Outlaw is
get
in
it.
play. They just got
But the question is whether or not
in
T1
that
recognize that they're going to try and reach out to get that A orb and to maybe
So we'll see
punish
what
it.
the offenses are looking like from T1, what they want to do. If they are expecting, you know, a bit of an ulti or play, perhaps it's not
They
something
might.
that generally DFM do anyways with the Yori on down.
Yeah,
But
they're
with
playing
Silver
for it. They're
Eyes,
playing
what
to
they're
fight
doing
for
right
it. Look
now.
at that.
Anywho's. Bit of a faster play over towards this A side of things. Standard progression smoke, see if you can off-put them and gain the territories.
Yeah, they're
Sure.
preventing it from getting it.
Floaters around the map
The
as well.
spray, they don't want him to get it
Meteor,
full
see what he
stop.
can spot out a little bit later in. Those type of things before ultimately deciding where you want to end up.
And they've managed to get quite a fair bit of space.
Meteor versus Jingle would be
No,
nice,
they get
but
it.
here
Get
we
it.
will
That's
have Buzz versus
huge.
Akame.
Caught with the shield.
Out towards Cess now. Thinking to possibly send out Recon. Okay.
Knows he has to get out of that one. Reveal yourself with a Bulldog, a lesser weapon. You need to give yourself some favorable doors.
I realized that wasn't
Some
May that was trying to get the orb.
disadvantaged ones.
Not like that.
That was Akame. Wait a minute.
Now too.
It's just some good pushing and pulling around the map as T1 at the moment, slotting in some lurks here and there. If you see any overextension from DFM, you can call the audible. Look to exploit it or go where they may find it. This read, though, at the moment from DFM, 30 seconds to go towards this A side. They're going to have all their numbers here to contest.
It's not too bad. Still though.
They didn't see it! What?
Full 360. Cess managing to still spray down with his Bulldog. DH only good for 1, but the spike still dropped. The only saving grace might be if Meteor finds the angles off of the flank. Still taking time though. 10 seconds now. And DFM gets the read to play around the spike. Smoked off. DH picks it up.
He made it, he made it, he made it.
Manages to go back. Can he stick the plant in time? He goes all the way through for it. It's Mate in with Pod Flash. Trips.
How the heck?
Needing to frag, but Cess picks it up right off the bat. DFM on the bonus.
They rotated to the right spot around that A site. Just when you think that the spike is going to get re-picked up by DH and they walk into the trap wires, bullets are just not connecting. They're just
That shouldn't have been that bad.
And DFM, despite having 3 players extremely low in HP, do come away with the bonus round. I mean, that's even a 5 versus 4 advantage for T1.
Don't know what happened with Izzy there.
Falter in. This is a team that are currently #1 in converting 5 versus 4s in Pacific. They don't do it this time in a bonus round.
Not quite.
Draw on the floor.
DFM, what a read. Now with that economy flourishing, T1, what can you scramble up?
Some stingers and some Mihawks.
Yeah, I do wonder what happened with Sylvan.
The Outlaws
I don't think Sylvan or anything was bad.
commit some crime and rob things away from the sheriffs every single time.
Yeah, but are they going to do the time?
Unless he got like bought out or something.
Has been robbed away from DFM.
Okay, we'll let them have that.
Stingers in close proximity as well can certainly find a bit of damage as Meteor is trying to find what he can on his lurk.
Unfortunately, not too much until Seth comes back in. Stacks though, close range.
Ooh.
Gets the dink, but no kill, no cigar.
Dink.
And we will be tied up now, just like that.
Okay.
DFM 4 in a row on this defensive side.
Yeah, if DFM
We're
win,
gonna have a
we're
T1
going to
timeout
bed
come
still.
on through
So T1
before
better win.
They go into their first rifle rounds.
T1 better
Of
win
course,
this one.
DFM have already used both of theirs, so it may be a bit of a blessing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I heard there's a documentary on it. People have asked me if I've watched it, but I still keep forgetting about it.
Together a bit of a defensive round, but I'm already seeing some.
That's so fascinating. They made a little documentary on it. How long is it? Is it like a 30-minute one, or is it more like a 10-minute short one? Or is it like a 2-hour one, like a full movie length?
What the game plan is going into a round such as this for DFM. You know that Meteor's lurking around. You've kept him in check a lot currently.
It's always been a main point of contention more recently for Meteor and T1. Still though, double duelisting.
Yeah, fast again over towards A.
We're now 30. Sheesh. That is a documentary.
Did not expect that spot to come on out. Hunter's Fury utilized. So you'll take the exchanges. DH for May. And who does this really favor?
You might think DFM a little bit more. No smokes.
Oh, the double dink! They're both on 10!
Oh my goodness, they're both on 10 HP.
That's
just phantom things, but oh man!
Still not too bad though. Akami with the line might be able to do some damage. With Izu down, no chance. Just trying to slip across, but Meteor's already behind.
Yeah, GN in their spawn should hear this trapwire going on down and knows that Meteor should still be around here. And the other two players being confirmed 10 HP. I mean, this is definitely the angle for DFM to be winning this round. They've got the damage, the info.
Oh, paranoid of where Meteor could be though.
Yeah.
Still a good opening shot onto Stacks. Now Meteor trying to make some more noise, catch a cess. GN, can you really pull it off?
Remember, it is
Good morning, Jacko. I'm Slavey.
Buzz has slipped out from the
We want T1 to win this.
You stick onto the spike, but soon enough, here comes Buzz.
Yeah.
He's gonna sting like a bee.
Yeah, alright, that's good. So that we can go to bed. We're going to bed after this one. I'm good though. I had some really yummy food. I had a really yummy dinner. How are you? Did you have dinner? Have you eaten yet?
Try and hunt him and find him first before giving him a chance in the potential plant after the fact to come in a little bit later. Understand the decision making. But see that backside plant going together, crunch on towards the site on the two low HP players. Could have tried a 2v1.
Not feeling good?
Could have been a very
Physically or mentally?
Nevertheless, T1 will reclaim the lead here. Have another crack at it though as DFM with the money that they did build up. Undercut removing all ability to get back in towards long as well. But
mentally?
There's been no forward positions from DFM over there.
No, I get
free
that.
Territory for
I get
T1
it.
should they want to take it.
I made a few, I mean, probably not the same or anything, but I made a few mistakes at work, I think on Friday and Thursday, so I'm like nervous about going back to work tomorrow a little bit, but I'm also like excited because, I don't know, it's still fun.
The drawing board for the round
Mental
for T1.
exhaustion. Oh, I'm tired.
Here's the operator.
I
Out
get
for
it.
May. The outlaw
Are you
previously.
gonna go to, are you working tomorrow?
From this angle though, for the line in towards
Are you able to rest tomorrow?
Ooh, still gets Buzz.
That's
He
gross.
crashes away, of course.
Okay,
Hunter's
May.
Fury for Stacks if they can get themselves in a pretty post-plant scenario, but he's going to stay with
You took a
the
few
team on the side
days?
instead of
Oh,
falling
that's
back
good, that's
towards
good.
Long or Izzy. Thinking better of it, he'll be charged
What's your
with
plan for
Flag Watch.
tomorrow?
Rest of the squad to sit here, but I still just look to May. You found your
I
opening
recommend
kill.
not
Now you
doom
shift in towards
scrolling.
being the info man. With this dimensional drift, you've got that player advantage.
They need to do what's necessary. Ooh, the double tap saves Akame. Continuing to fan out, then Meteor trying to play around it, goes back.
Somehow
into
T1 got that.
Is here, though. Oh,
Somehow T1 have
HP.
got this.
Weapon draw. Now it's Izu and Meteor trying to hold on to the spike. It's getting tapped. GN, Neural Theft as well, reveals even more.
What the heck is this? Did we get a half? Oh, we didn't even get a half. Wait, that's good. Wait, we're attackers. I'm silly.
Oh, it was so close to getting it.
Probably catch up with some TV, go for a drive or something. That's good. I think TV's a lot better than doom scrolling. Going for a drive is also good. I think if you can go for a massage or something, going for a walk is pretty good as well. A cheaper way of resetting. Weather in Melbourne's pretty good tomorrow, but I don't know about in Sydney. Wait, shoot. Are you Sydney or Queensland? I usually know this when I'm not sleep deprived. T1 wins this because DFM sucks. Do Paper Rex enjoy it, by the way? I like Paper Rex. DFM actually have more wins than T1 at the moment. They're 3 wins, 1 loss. T1 is 2 wins, 2 losses. They've lost twice already. If T1 win this, they make it even, and therefore T1 wins head-to-head, and so they'll be placed higher. So definitely T1 will win this. It was Queensland. Yeah. I don't know what the weather will be like up there in winter, especially. But a walk would be good. Yeah, how on earth? Yeah, nah. I think that game though. Xato was hacking that game. I think it was also though, Zach, that Paper Rex probably weren't preparing that week for Zeta, since Zeta really hadn't like
rather than playing a link, you're
won a game yet.
Hang back.
They weren't concerned.
Mid as well, which does
they were still going to be qualified, of course. Zeta was not qualified. Zeta was out full stop.
Quick on the movements and the steps. He gets the third one.
Okay, Stacks, huge, 2 more. So I think basically Paper Rex was just preparing instead for Talon.
Impact rounds that Stacks has.
Not Talon, sorry.
Are really important. I'm thinking about myself the beginning of this
no,
round.
Yes, Talon.
That dimensional drift comes out and you're blocking him.
Yeah, they were preparing for Talon instead. And I think that's fair because when they win, yeah, so I don't like
as well. And just hit you in the back of the
you
head.
threw away all your Z skins because of that last GG. No, I would have like ignored that game. Like I knew that game was coming up. I'm like, this is a nothing game.
Everyone stepping up. Now trying to mark
Paper Rex is probably going to be prioritizing not revealing their strategies. They would not want. They probably were playing on maps that they hadn't prepared, so that Zeta wouldn't. So that Talon wouldn't be able to prepare for them the next week. Oh my goodness! What on earth did DFM just do?
Looking for refrags, but it's 1v4.
And I don't think I've heard of the story where it was a 1v5 for Meteor before Quack. So this one. We don't know how it ends for T1.
Doesn't look like it's going to be the first.
He's trying to do something.
1v5.
It was AI generated. Nah, it was basically just a game where Paper Rex didn't want to give anything away for
the Bucky. Hey, that's a glorious Bucky, all right?
Let's see, Seth.
Love the skin. The range is so good. Cuts right at the torso, and that's a free weapon upgrade.
But if it's raining, that's rough. But sushi sounds really good, Jackal. Sushi sounds really yummy.
But let us see if it is going to continue on because
that sounds like a good idea, getting sushi. Have you watched Fantastic Four or Superman yet? Good morning, Oz.
So they're giving a bit of a breath over to DFM to have some
thanks for the leg, Zach.
Discussions as well. There's always some weapons that are just more comical than others. 11-9 is getting a bit close now. So
I enjoyed it. But like, it depends what kind of movies you like. But that could be an option too. Watching one of those.
Otherwise, for T1,
they both kind of feel good movies.
On the prize, DFM are starting to catch on.
Yeah, back in towards needing Izu to do some things potentially, right? I can throw any name in the ring there for T1, needing X to do something, and they'll just come out and do it. You know, an individual moment, and the team will carry on. Buzz on the Yoru.
Sounds like a good idea.
Set up the chamber just by giving the map.
I'm assuming you've got some cheap cinemas out there, right? Some cinemas here in the city cost between like some of them are like $25 a ticket, and then others are like $12 a ticket.
A more difficult run, always facing elimination.
25 is
But now the timeout.
a little bit painful, but
You know,
I think there was some like a couple of years ago, some were like even $8 on some days. Depends what you drive, yeah. And at that point, it ends up being like $5 in fuel sometimes to get to a place, right?
Scaling up and seeing that nothing is too present over towards long. Generally see a Sova drone award short or something, but just see the DFM are aware that they don't want to get caught off guard. Now that they've got the confirmed information that it is ending over at this A site, I'm looking towards Akame to pull somebody into the 1v1 realm.
Oh, that's good. He gets tagged by the closest cinemas an hour out? Oh my goodness, sheesh.
Alongside Izu,
Buzz?
Slight trickery, and Jin is the only one left standing.
I am
Well, at that point, yeah, that's like a that's like $10, $15 in like petrol already, right? I don't know. Depends.
They're 3 long, and they're already disconnecting Cess from the site. Starts to spray instead of retreating to spawn, where they've got a kill contract that can
Worth
be
it?
an undercut contract. Dark,
I mean,
no-time call.
some movies are really
Standard
worth it. It would be
retaking
worth
things
it.
on the A side with a Sova and an
Use
ISO,
diesel so it's
make a
worth.
flash in.
We love
They all
that.
decide to just fight instead, give an option to T1, who have, you know, almost every single time, by the one that comes to mind, won in
I
these
thought
scrappy
diesel was more
rounds.
fuel efficient,
That
but
is a
more
missed call
expensive,
from
so
DFM
it
in
ends
my
up being
mind
about the
there.
same.
And now it's going to be 12-9.
I feel
You
you on that
use
one.
less
That's
liters
a
per
fresh wound.
kilometer, 100 kilometers. How many liters per 100 kilometers are you?
Be salt in the wound, but
they're gonna need
Oh
to
yeah, you're in the
pulverize that one
country, so it's
quick,
more
because now
expensive
they've
as
got
well.
3 map points that
Ugh.
they've got to contend with before getting into overtime for a chance in this series.
at least they can.
My
buy
car
out,
tells
but-
me I use.
Oh boy. T1 on the other hand are giggling to themselves.
Yeah, they should be.
8 liters per 100 kilometers.
There and you see, you know, Cypher at tower and no drone, no dart immediately. They're falling on
600
back.
kilometers to a
should
full
assume as
tank.
T1 that is
Right.
gonna be a
I
retake,
get about
but
the
they
same
have
to a
the
full
space.
tank.
DFM flood it.
Oh.
Gonna win the fights.
Right.
Kind of close to alt.
Depends what you drive to. Yeah, I have a smaller car probably. If diesels are generally bigger cars.
They are indeed ready for it. No kill
Okay,
contract
we've
in
won.
this
We've
round.
done it.
Teamwork needs to be done for DFM to give Akame another chance at being able to use that. 5 versus 4. As I mentioned, T1 has been the team that has converted these the most. They've got the highest success rate, rather.
I don't know what the Navarre is.
Okay, well, at least stealed in again. Recon does confirm position. Still, though, you want to be careful on the reload. So drones to check and confirm.
Are you? Oh, Utes can be light.
Before it spots out Meteor, but you can never leave a stone
But most of the
unturned.
time they're
It
not.
does come to T1. DH, good for 1, traded out.
Relay as well. Jinbong wanting to reaggress.
Oh,
Toying with death, though,
sheesh.
but he still walks away unscathed.
Needed to. They needed to start to push in a couple of these duels. Cameron going to confirm the Buzz is here, but really, what can DFM even do, right? Nothing. They can't capitalize on the trap wires that are still around the site. Should be this 3 versus 3 that comes on in.
And at the same time,
We have less
Eagles going
health.
for the plant, by the way, when Buzz is 1 away from the drift and Stacks 2 from the Fury.
wanting to close it out. Slight tunnel vision, perhaps, but still.
Oh
DFM
my.
have a chance because of it. Quick peeks, Buzz eliminated. And then
They have money if
overtime
they
for
lose this.
Izu.
They weren't aware of this flank, but Stacks, the timing.
He saw him. Slightly lower in the HP now, and Stacks goes in for the kill. 2v2. Mei has a flash to possibly close the space, but with the kill,
They did it! Okay.
contact.
Okay, that's good.
T1
You run 11 liters per 100 kilometers, but you can get 1600 per tank. Sheesh! Yeah, mine's not 11 liters. That's expensive.
There were a lot of scrappy battles in this series in its entirety, but it always
Alright,
felt like
I'm
T1
done.
were just ahead of them ever so more.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals tomorrow. T1 won! That's good. I expected them to, okay. Expecting is probably the wrong word, but like, yeah. 2-0 is pretty good. Expecting them to win the series, but I didn't actually expect a, so tired.
Raid.
Oh my goodness, no Dash Bunny!
Raid. You're mean. You are so mean. You know I raid you after these. I've never let you raid me before. Absolute bully. Big love. You did it, girl. I am out of here. I love you, but I have work tomorrow. It's lovely to meet you, Cloud Cherry. You win today. Big beepy raid. Fours, Schiffer, it's lovely to meet you as well. And Lightning, welcome in, welcome in. Cloud Cherry, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. So for those who don't know me, I am a Game Changers Oceania caster. So I casted Game Changers OCE last year and this year. And oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Is there something else I was gonna say along those lines? Oh yeah, I know Tash Bunny casts. I forgot the word for casting. That's fine. Casts Southeast Asia Game Changers. Oh, you followed me before. You did my casting. Oh, thank you so much, Zed. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome into the Profound Ice Fields. Welcome into the community. I also do, of course, streaming. I also, since we're not watch partying anymore, I can probably mention this, but I also do Marvel Rivals casting as well. So I'm one of their Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE casters for that as well. So today I got permission from, I told Riot already, but I was cheating on them this weekend because the LAN was this weekend, the mid-season final LAN. So yeah. Lightning, thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? That's so sweet. That is the sweetest thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for being a little Riceling. Hope you enjoyed the emote. Hope you enjoyed the ad-free viewing. And I hope you enjoy being my little Riceling. Thank you. I do also have a job. I have a day job. I started it 4 weeks ago. So I'm trying to get into this like routine of streaming and casting and working. And it's a little bit hard. So it's currently 10:41 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. Rungy Bill, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. You got a recent a massive paychecks, do something for nice. Thank you. No, it's really, really sweet. Like, it's honestly so sweet. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so I'd love to get to know you guys all a bit more. It is a little bit exhausting, especially because Friday I wanted to watch party Marvel Rivals Ignite, and that started at midday and ended, unfortunately, at 11 p.m. But I still had a work day, so I decided to wake up at 7 a.m., work until 5 p.m., have a 10-hour lunch break. Sorry, start at 7 a.m., work until midday, have a 10-hour lunch break, and then work again for another 3 hours after it ended at 11 p.m. So I didn't mean 5 p.m. I meant midday. Sorry. That was a slip of the tongue. So I worked 5 hours until midday, and then after 11 p.m. went until like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Just doing some more extra work to make sure. Yeah. I was meant to say 5 hours, but yeah. So yeah, no. Oh, it's done. It's done. Lightning is done. Sen was eliminated the first proper main stage day, so that was Thursday. They got eliminated. Our OCE team did really well. I can show you it quickly. Shh, don't tell Riot. They might hate me. Maybe I should change my what is it called? What am I looking up? Liquipedia. Oh, not season 1. Oh, this is MRC. Where am I? Let me do this. Who are the remaining teams for Ignite? Oh, I can tell you who the winner is. It finished today. Hang on, I just gotta get back there. Here we go. So it's done. Yeah, today was the grand final. So after the grand finals finished, I watched VCT. So Sentinels got eliminated in the first lower bracket round. There was a play-in stage. Only the EU and NA teams qualified. So China and Asia didn't qualify. It was in fact EU that won. I was predicting it was going to be NA Envy that was going to win because they literally 2-0'd Rad in the play-ins and then 3-1
Rad in the upper bracket semifinals, and then Rad had to play that many games. It was insane. And then made it to the end. Oh yeah. RQ won somehow, and then T1 just won. Yeah, Rad had a crazy run. Absolutely crazy. This is our OCE team. We won against the Korean reject team, the Asian team. Somehow, I don't mean somehow, but we actually did so well, and I'm so proud of our Australian team. Like, you know how we play in Valorant, right? That we don't have a Australian representative, OC representative playing in Pacific. And this is like the Korean Asia team, and our Australian team actually won against them. So that makes me really happy to see as an OCE caster. Like, it's really good to see that we have a chance in this esports, and we're growing and becoming stronger. And I think it's just good for the region as a whole. Unfortunately, though, that does mean that the Asia team did get eliminated in that first round of lower bracket, which is a bit disappointing. I'm sure for all of you guys, because I think most of you would be Southeast Asia or just about there since you're Tash Bunny's viewers. So unfortunately, yeah, they didn't do too well. China also didn't do the best, but they did make it. And they did beat Reject and then make it to the lower bracket quarterfinals and got beaten out by Rad. I mean, let's be real, Rad kind of just beat everyone. We lost to Citadel Gaming, which was the first seed from EU. They got dropped down in the first bracket, first game. So, and first seed from NA as well. Sentinels got eliminated there. So, SA, is that South Africa or do you mean Southeast Asia? South Asia. Do you mean then like, yeah, okay, South Asia. I was like, oh, it could be South Australia, South Asia. Okay. I was like, South Africa, India. Yep. So it must be a lot better time thingy. But no, it was really fun. It was really fun to watch this. It was really exciting also to see what they've got planned for their first, LAN and everything. And for their first one, it was pretty good. It was of course a little bit shaky because it was their first one, but they did a pretty good job. I'm pretty proud of what they've done. But yeah. Anyway, is there somebody else I could potentially raid? Since Tash Bunny, love her, decided to raid me, so I couldn't raid her. You watched a few games. It was a good start. It was a good start. It was a pretty good start. I'm very proud of what they've got so far. And it makes me excited to see what they've got in the grand finals later this year. So hopefully that goes well. I'm so tired though. I'm so tired. I need to work tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I've got Mavro he's an Australian who's playing Valorant at the moment. Yeah, I kind of, after seeing TS win and get that comeback after the first map, I kind of wanted TS to win the entire series. I just wanted it. I wanted it so badly. I wanted I had VCT on the side open while I was watching Marvel Rivals. And then one of my other casters that I know from Asia, he was watching on the Asia channel. The official Marvel Rivals Asia channel. He was watch party from there, and he went onto my stream like after it ended, and I had already brought up TS versus RRQ onto my screen, and I nearly got him. I might have gotten him into trouble because he had Valorant on the official Marvel Rivals Asia channel for a little bit, and I was like, oops, sorry. I was switching games. I was in the middle of switching games. So anyway, yeah, so I was two-timing tonight. It'd be like that. Also, Lakia to Genji. Wait, what do you mean by Lakia to Genji? Oh, wait, what? TS management is questionable. Oh, yeah, Genji signed Lakia. That's cool. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Mavro. I will see you guys all tomorrow if you guys want to hang out. We'll be doing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Just because I want to try. I haven't been able to play Blade yet. I haven't tried out Blade. Season 3.5 just started, so I really need to try that out. Since I will probably be casting Marvel Rivals soon with the new season coming out. No, you're fine, Lightning. It's lovely to officially chat and say hi. Thank you so much for following when we were doing Game Changers. But yeah, before you go, you want to yeet? Well, you've got a few seconds. No! Oh, all the pain. Bye-bye, Cloud Cherry. So lovely to meet you. I'm a little bit of a esports nerd. I'm not the best at the game, but I do love esports. I think it's pretty fun. So, thank you, Lightning. Good night, Pigly. Good night, Lightning. Good night, Cloud Cherry. Good night, everybody. I feel like my hair's a mess. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right. Good night. Bye-bye.